Hello. 1 second. Dude. I can already tell that today is not going to be a good day. My first Starbucks order got dropped off 7 houses down from mine. And then the lady has the audacity to post a picture of it like I'm some fucking schmuck. So I called her and told her what a dumb bitch I thought she was, and then I hung up. Probably not the best thing I could have done, but I just don't understand how there's such a big difference between I can understand if it was I can barely understand if it's on my neighbor's porch, but I can't understand if it's half the street down away from mine. Like, I just can't understand it. You know, like, I don't understand. Aren't numbers universal? Nasty Nate, thanks for the 2,500 bits. Shrooms, thanks for the 7 months. Stone, thanks for the 32. Spooky, thanks for the 5. Varga, thanks for the 14. Yaytop with the 19. Necrobama with the 26. Dwarf with the 7. J-Dub with the 2. I just didn't understand it. Hellglazer, thanks for the 5 bomb. Oh my god, a hype train. Lunetta with the 17 months. Sometimes I just think it's me. I've gaslit myself into thinking that the wrong address is in there sometimes. But I just don't understand. Like, you know what the funniest thing is? I wish I could show you the picture, because it literally has the address number of the house that they delivered it to in it. And that's why this one particularly, like, set me the fuck off. Like, they got back far enough to take a picture of the shit that they leave on the fucking doormat. But the house number is literally right in there, too. Yo, Carrywurst with the 10 bomb. 10 bomb! 10 bomb! Chat. 07 to the PD. Imagine motherfuckers that couldn't fucking run a grocery store checkout line thinking they can run a PD. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. These motherfuckers couldn't set up a self-checkout line, let alone fucking run a fucking police department in make-believe. Idiots. Fucking idiots. What a batch of dumb fucks. They'll be begging for me back. Nah, they probably won't be begging for me back. I'm too argumentative. Because, like, all right, look, you know what my issue is? I go, how can we have a vision of a PD if we're not allowing the people to shape a vision of a PD? You know? You get to ride in the car, but you can just put your seatbelt on. I'm not fired. I'm just done with high command shit, if I'm being honest. I think the new stuff will be pretty cool. For me, I don't know about for everyone else, but I definitely benefit in a more, in this type of environment. I got a lot of stuff that I kind of want to try doing. I don't want to say any of it on stream, though, because you'll just say copium. Oh, my goddamn nose. I gotta get off my Diablo grind and start jumping back onto fucking Hogwarts Legacy, dude. Really do. The RP is gonna be great. Some of the stuff I don't get, like, there's no way that the PD can just be, excuse me, 100 people. That's the CPD alone has 50 more than that, and we can't even cover all the shifts. So I don't know what they're thinking people are gonna, bro. I can't imagine. I don't know about that one. See, I just think all you do is you just say you have to do 40 hours mandatory a month, and then unfortunately you're going to have to fire some people that can't do it no matter what their rank is. It's the only reason why they don't do it. Ooh, Angel and Claire. Dope. Back to 5 to 10 cops for per shift. Huh. I don't know. I mean, that was... You know what I think? I think the number... I don't know. It's not my... I don't give a fuck anymore, if I'm being honest. I was watching Penta's stream yesterday, and holy fuck. FIB... I don't know if FIB can work, but man, I really hope it does. I kind of like stirring in chat and stirring on stream a little bit, but I just kind of want to be done with all the high command and leading a department kind of shit. All I want to do is lead like a small division instead. I want to just like put together a small division of cops and then just fucking like go from there. Bucknut, thanks for the 21. FIB will work until it gets shut down. That's the only issue with FIB is if it's not, unfortunately, if it doesn't fall under like the PD high command umbrella, then it doesn't work. But unfortunately, if it does fall under that umbrella, it won't work. So it's like literally like lose-lose. It sucks. It could be really fucking cool. Having a boss like fucking bench guy. Jayway, thanks for the 5 months. Private investigation team. Nah, if you don't have access to tools and shit, you're fucked. I don't know. It could. It's just it could work. Honestly, it'd be kind of perfect to do IA from an FIB standpoint. The only thing I need is to get, like, judges, like, fucking moving on, like, processing cases and shit. Dude, my fucking nose is full of fucking snot today, dude. It is gross. Now, I just want, like... I think, like, what I want to do is I want to do IA and, like, lead internal investigations on, like, some type of Dexter Morgan arc. But also form, like, my own hard-hitting fucking 5-cop squad. And then on top of that, start... Nah, I can't tell you anymore. Unaware about IA? Unaware about IA until people see me doing it regardless. A bail bonds business and become Pred the bounty hunter? Bro, you know how anti-bounty hunter RP servers have been since the beginning of time? It only worked in Arma because it was just RDM Central, dude. I remember being like a PMC bounty hunter in fucking Arma roleplay back in the day on Takistan. And like, bro, I just would fucking I would shoot people with rubber bullets and then just cuff their ass. I fucking my like my gang or like my group or whatever, we fucking tied up the entire police force and executed them. It was like 20 cops, and like with only 6 people, we rubber bulleted the entire police force, and then we just fucking executed every single one of them in the town square of Takistan. And then we blew up the city. Yo, dude, Shieldsy, thanks for the year, and Beastie, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate the resubs. Nah, dude. Oh, Hank, you relaxing? Relaxing there, big dog. Dude, I don't know. Dude, that's one thing I would love to go back to just for a little bit is Takistan, dude. Or Arma. That shit was so much fucking fun, dude. IA until somebody cries it was SBS. SBS ain't gonna be an excuse for me. I'll still push your shit to the docket. I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go as hard as people should have went on me. I'm gonna go harder than people should have went on me. IA has always had a lot of potential. You guys just forget that the leader of IA would fucking go on hiatus for 2 months at a time, leaving a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing, like Gable, to do the job. You know? It's unfortunately the truth. It never worked because Dark always fucking left for fucking months at a time. So how the fuck could anything happen? Because he was the only one that had the balls and knew what he was doing. But unfortunately, he surrounded himself with fucking dipshits that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That never even did, like, one RP investigation. Like, investigating a cop on an RP is, like, endgame shit. Like, it ain't like fucking, like, you have to work with circumstantial evidence. You can't work with, like, fucking other shit. Like, you literally have to build a case off of testimony and circumstantial evidence, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Metzger? Yeah, Metzger wasn't good at it either. None of the people who did it back then were really good at it. Owen was shit at it too. Motherfuckers were, like, good at cop RP, but couldn't investigate their way out of a paper fucking bag. Pass me the ball, coach. Put me in. I'll show you how it goes. I'm gonna wipe all that shit. I'm gonna fire all those motherfuckers and just rebuild it. I promise you it can. I play enough for it to. Pred and Wrangler. I don't know what Wrangler wants to do. Me and Wrangler might. I don't know. I think Pred and Wrangler will stick together, but I don't know if, like, each of the characters want to do the same shit. Like, I can honestly see, like, Wrangler going his, like, FIB arc, right? Yo, Garrett, thanks for the 9 months. And Duff Rose, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Jester also. Wrangler going to FIB. I mean, who knows? It could work. Seawit, thanks for the year. But I don't know. I mean, I think like Wrangler and Pred going to DPD is pretty good. Makes the most sense unless Toretti keeps Pred in the PBSO or SDSO or whatever it's going to be called. The sheriff's office, I guess. I'm down kind of for whatever. Yo, your boy Bert, thanks for the 3 years. Captain Makulu, thanks for the 3 months as well. Is Toretti going to be leader? I mean, I know a little bit, but I can't really confirm anything. The only thing that would have kept me as high command is if I could have been fucking commissioner. I would have fucking tore this PD to fucking shreds. Would have demoted all the troopers to seniors. Every single fucking one of them. I would have told SRU they have a 6-unit fucking cap. They don't have to respond to calls and stuff, but they don't expect any backup from the fucking street cops. I would have told SCU, get their shit together, I'm going to wipe them and put a new leader in, and then I just would have a week later wiped them and put a new leader in anyway. I would have fired a bunch of inactives, including high command members. I would have fucking cleaned house if I was given the ability to. I would have set a 40-hour active. You have to be active for 40 hours a fucking month or you're fucking gone. All right, and then the shit would have fucking shaped up in 30 days. You could still put in LOAs, but you can only put in LOAs for up to 60 days, so you would have been fucked. 40 hours a month? Yeah, 40 hours a month. 40 hours a month I don't think is anything feasible. I mean, I don't think it's anything difficult. I don't think 40's bad. But yeah, if they would have given me the keys to the car, I could have cleared things up in literally a fucking day. There would have been a lot of people that were hurt though, but man, that shit would have been content. I would have gone on my fucking, like, fucking a Supreme Overlord arc. I would have fired Soze for an activity. Fuck that. I would have fired everybody for activity. That shit would have been fucking content, dude. And then I would have made people write me a 500-word essay on why I should accept them back and just throw that shit in the fucking shredder. Ah, dude. The arc that could have been. I don't know. My expectations for Bass in Charge, though, are pretty fucking low. Rowanio, thanks for the 13 months. I was about to lose my shit OOC when I saw fucking Bass say he was the best cop hands down. Everybody knows you're not. Everybody knows you're not. I'm the best leader. Sab is a good guy, though. I like Sab a lot. They should have just dude, listen. They should have just gave me the keys to be commissioner for 1 week just to see what would have happened. Just 1 week. I guarantee you it would have been, like, if they said I had complete control, it would have been a fucking shit show. I don't think any crime would be stopped in that week, though, because I would fucking tear everything down. Just 1 hour? Bro, I don't know, man. I would kind of love to do that RP, but man, people couldn't handle it. People wouldn't handle it, dude. Couldn't handle it, man. If I did that shit. But honestly, though, I think it would be fucking funny. You have a bowl of marbles that I play with? What do you mean? I got my poker chips, boss. Bro, I'm telling you. I think a lot of people are all fluff when it comes to shit. I'll fire anybody. The only reason why I didn't fire and punish everybody is because the system wasn't universal, and I wasn't going to have my department be like this hard, no fun, serious department while every other department was a bunch of retards, you know? You know? Every other department's a fucking short bus, meanwhile we're on a fucking tour bus. How the fuck are we gonna, you know? It wouldn't have been a good balance. It wouldn't even made sense in the server meta. Only reason why we couldn't do it. I gave up. So you want to know when the tipping point was for me when I gave up? When we fired Bloom and Gunner and Marcel for 30 days, and then they were just like being like instantly rehired like a day later. by like someone who's supposed to be my boss and set the standard. So then I was just like oh, if honestly, from an OOC standpoint, I was just like, all right, well, is this RP or not? So then I was just like, fuck it. Checked out. Cozy, thanks for the 10 months. That was the point that I kind of checked out at, if I'm being honest. Donkage, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Can't wait to see all the streamables posted, huh? Out of context opinions that I give on stuff. Just trying to rile people up. Ooh. Voltas, thanks for the brand new Prime. Really appreciate it. $100 cops? Nah, that ain't gonna. 24 hours server? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I don't know what their ideas are. I'll be honest, I haven't read anything in a while. I just know, like, what people have told me. I'm pretty checked out. Just trying to, like, stream and do life stuff, you know? Don't have time to run a make-believe department, so I'm gonna run a make-believe division. Be way better. Surround myself with Pred loyalists. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Life stuff, Diablo. I am addicted to fucking Diablo. Yeah, dude, it was funny seeing I think a lot of people have the same opinion. It's just like I don't understand where it's like 90%, I think like 95% of the people in PD want it to be one way, but then for some reason we keep on going the other way. It doesn't make any sense. I think when you focus the PD on balancing to server mechanics instead of balancing to roleplay, you kind of like reap what you sow kind of shit. Like if you focus on the RP like it was in like the Chief Bob Smith and the Sheriff Kyle Pred days, like it was pure roleplay and like people were in complete control and shit was like pretty good. People were scared to act out of line. But then, you know, things just ballooned out of control. And then it's just kind of like entitlement fest. It's weird. I can't tell with a lot of people if the entitlement's in character or OOC at this point. It's kind of strange. I don't really give a fuck if I get fired. I'll just make another cop. I don't care. I do like Kyle Pred, though. Bob Smith, the good times, yeah. Definitely not people in too deep. 33 per 8 hours, and you have to work 7 days a week, 360. Yeah, that's 100 cops will never work. The thing that I think should be done, I had like an idea a long time ago. I don't really think it would work back then. But like my idea was like, all right, you have like give like the SRU cops like 6 to 8 max, all right, whatever. And then like they can just go to like their boosts and shit and then have a cap on 30 street patrol cops. But like the SRU people can still respond to 78s and shit. Just kind of like keep them separate because they're already in their own little fucking bubbles anyway for the most part. Ooh. Keziota, thanks for the 2 months. Stroud, thanks for the 7 months. Oh, dude, I got some plans for dealing with Bass. But, dude, I'm still dude, I hope you guys know that it's my decision to leave High Command. You know that, right? Like, I left because I wanted to. I did. I know, I do. You guys know that, right? Reddit doesn't think so. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. You can ask anybody. I've wanted to be done for a while. I've been so checked out that I don't give a shit. Just because I have... You want to know why? All right, so I choose to leave because I have no faith. I have absolutely no faith. That's why I choose to leave. And it's not trying to be a dick. That's just the reason why. I have absolutely no faith, so I choose to not be a part of it. But I do think that I think this shit does have potential, though, if I'm being honest, too. I don't think it'll be like a complete wash like a lot of people are thinking. But I do think that solve a lot of issues by like firing inactives and part-time cops. That's like how you fix a lot of the PD issues, in my opinion, with consistency and whatnot, because a lot of the inconsistency all comes from part-time cops. And you just got to sit down with people who like prioritize like SBS and say, listen, stop it. Including to people like me, because I've been doing it for the last few months too. You say, hey, listen, stop it. And then if they don't, then you just shit can them. Pretty simple. Months? Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty self-aware. The whole arson thing was funny, but it was fucking stupid. I don't really regret it though, because I think it's funny. I kind of love how everyone assumes I did everything with no proof, as per usual. As per fucking usual. Guilty before proven innocent, unless you're a crim. Streets do be talking. Comedy should take priority over everything? Definitely not. The best comedy comes out of what you're willing to do in a serious situation. I forgot to change out of the outfit I made. Dude, I hopped on the server. Hey, how you doing? I hopped on the server for literally 3 minutes to change my outfit, and I got 4 phone calls. I don't even know how fucking people knew I was on. I was all the way up in Polito. I was literally on. I was on for like 10 minutes, maybe. I have no idea how people knew I was fucking on. Expo, thanks for the 14. I'm trying to be as oblivious in RP as possible. Make Pred blonde again? I don't know about that. No, it's probably Steam notifications, yeah. I don't hate people for it. I think it's just funny. Wonder if I said enough stuff to bait enough fucking clips so I can ride this wave of traction for a while. I think I did. Oh, man, what a great day. Oh, shit, I slept so good. Oh, man, look at me. Silly me, I forgot my morning cigarette. I'm in such a good mood. Holy shit.
Yes, it's a pretty good day, I agree.
Yeah, it's a fucking great day. Well, I better grab my stuff and hit the old dusty trail. Man, I haven't slept this good in a while.
I've been awake for the past... Oh, soon to be 24 hours.
Alright, go to sleep,
actually,
weirdo.
I was doing a shift on NA Storm, then I had to go take care of my sister's house while she was doing some cringe lawyer stuff and DLC stuff, and then I came back on duty. I don't feel tired, really.
Alright, just go to bed. Yeah, just go to bed, weirdo.
No.
Let's go lay on the sofa in the
most
break
about doing
room.
dispatch? Tracker update. That's always a fun thing to do.
Oh, yeah, I was making you do a tracker update yesterday. You know, you did a really good job.
Oh, right. You did try to make me a tracker
Oh,
update.
man.
What
I can't believe how good today is.
Are you sure you did not do that out of laziness?
You're alive?
Yeah, what do you mean I'm alive? What does that mean?
Well, I was interim sheriff while you were gone. Nothing bad happens.
Oh,
I shot 2 people.
Nice, nice. Are they dead?
No, one of them actually laughed after he fucking onto me when I was going 90 miles an hour.
So kill him.
Oh yeah, no, I shot him.
Shoot him
He
again.
went to the hospital. Yeah, I thought about it. Didn't do it.
What are you doing up so early? Aren't you outside of your time zone?
Yeah, by a lot.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
the thing.
Mm.
You know what's so funny about this? Come tomorrow.
What's that?
Did you put this in perspective yet? That basically Bass is gonna go in front of a fucking meeting room and then basically tell everyone that every
gives a fuck about
No.
what Bass has to say
Listen.
about anything?
He's gonna go in there and tell every woman high command into command that they're no longer commander high command on Women's History Month. I've been laughing my ass off about that.
Oh.
Wait,
I
what
don't
do you
want to
mean?
talk
Why are
about
we?
that to him.
I'm not firing any of the women. I
No,
love
you're
women.
not.
I love bitches.
Bass is like fucking spirit. He's killing everyone.
I can't. What do you mean
Tell
he's killing
Pred.
everybody? He's gonna kill us?
You're
What the
getting
hell is
fired.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Daisy
bullshit.
is
You
fucking
guys
as
can't.
well.
Shut
Daisy
up.
and
You
Espino
guys
is
are
like
fucking crazy.
filed everything.
I don't
Actually,
know
you're
what
not
you
really
guys are
getting
talking
fired.
about.
You are all coming back to officer, and then you're getting put into a pool.
What?
UPD. You're
That's
all going to
fucking-
the UPD department.
That's not
and
happening.
then
I would,
you'll
if that
be-
was happening, I'd know about it.
It's
Holy
basi-
fuck, you
basically
don't
like-
know about it?
I'm the
No, I
I'm
didn't.
the
I wanted to
sheriff.
hide
I'm
from
not
him,
going
but
anywhere.
tried to
They're gonna
spill the
make
bean.
me commissioner.
He had such a nice day, and
wow,
he-
buddy.
he
They're
slept
gonna
so
make
well, and
me
he had to run it.
commissioner. Don't
It's
worry,
like-
I'll
Alright.
protect all the bitches.
Clark is a
you have
loose-lipped
to start
person,
updating my resume?
No, this ain't happening, Nikki. Shut up. There's no way.
Okay.
Don't
Get
run
yourself
yourself together.
together.
Huh?
He's
lying
just
to you.
playing a prank.
Yeah, it's still a prank, sir.
That's all it is,
Imagine
just a
doing a-
prank.
There you go.
Imagine doing a page drop, am I right?
Put that on.
That would be so stupid. And
Hey, Columbo,
Maybe
you hear this
police
goofy
officer.
shit that apparently Bass said
There
he's
you go.
gonna
You look
fire
great. You look
everybody?
great.
Combo, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Doesn't Claire
Oh.
look great in her headset?
Yeah, she looks like a dispatcher she used to be. What do you think,
Yeah.
really, of
Yeah, if I get
dispatch,
put
Claire?
back in dispatch, I'm quitting and you guys are losing me forever. I'm dealing with that loss because, you know, we're getting rid of 200 of the fucking people that didn't do anything!
No, we're not. I would know about
dispatch
this
is
if this
safe
was
anyway
happening.
from this.
Oh,
Bass
dude,
is
you're in
just-
fucking denial. Everything is
Bass
going
is
under,
just
bro.
a bunch
It's
of
done.
fluff. What? Bass is just a bunch of fluff, dude. He ain't gonna do shit.
Actually, no, he's no longer fat.
I wasn't talking about
That's
his weight.
true.
I'm just saying he's not capable of doing
Well, he
shit.
said a bunch of fluff. So you
Look,
gotta
can I
understand that
tell
that's
you something
reasonable
that's
to-
the truth, Claire? Bass has less follow through than me. And I have the worst follow through ever.
I don't know. Meowthion's pretty fucking dead, dude. Like, that cat is done.
Who gives a fuck about a cat? I don't give a shit.
That's true.
Go with that Machinery route.
We're all gonna have to
Columbo,
hunker
what
down
is
and wait
this
for this
shit?
to blow over.
Oh, I hunkered down and
What
wait
are
for
you asking
what
me
to blow
for?
over? I mean, the shit's made up, right? There's no way. I would know
Yeah,
about this.
surely.
Everybody knows I'm the shadow commissioner.
Surely, you would know. about
Everybody
this.
knows I'm in charge. I run
Yeah.
the biggest department. I have the
That's
most
true.
pull.
Well, Brad,
I
gotta
am
let
the
you know something,
loudest
all right?
voice in the room.
You're pretty quiet right now.
I've been fighting for some of your people, man. I've been fighting day out and day.
Oh no, Pred, I'm
day
leaving
in
PD forever.
with Claire to get her high command. and
Combo's trying to get
dispatch.
me as lead dispatcher. I'm quitting that shit. I did that for a
You know, I
fucking
think
year.
she'd do a
I
great
am
job.
a master in cock and ball torture. You can suck it, Combo. Fuck that.
Oh, cock
What are you
and ball
talking about? You
torture.
used to be lead dispatcher. Wasn't
Yes,
it Bundy
I
before you?
practically am.
That sounds oh nice.
You're not lead dispatcher. It's Angel.
Look, everybody knows that I'm gonna look. Everybody, listen. One of these days, all right. This is probably all just a fucking joke. This is probably all a ploy because Bass knows what's gonna happen. My uncle father's probably gonna wake up tomorrow at Tsunami, say, "Hey, listen, I was wrong. Pred, you're leading this bitch.
Oh,
You're the
so they
commissioner
retired.
now." What?
so they
Oh
retired.
yeah, Wrangler also said don't come to the meeting tomorrow, bro.
Andrew was also apparently, I don't know where he's been. He's apparently
What do you mean? Don't he
Both
said
of
don't
your
come to the
father.
meeting tomorrow?
What the hell? I'm glad we don't have ARs anymore.
yeah, basically Uncle Soze, he left.
My God.
He's going to come back in his beach outfit once in a while to check on Thing, but he's not running Thing anymore apparently. So the new
Really?
commissioner is Bass.
Who told you that? Bass?
No, Wrangler.
Oh.
Carter. Carter and Wrangler. They did an
All right,
announcement
hold on,
this
hold
last
on,
PD
hold
meeting.
on. I refuse to believe this. Okay, why would we take the worst leader in the PD and tell them they're in charge of everybody? Columbo, back me up here. Why are we taking the worst high command member that can barely lead a seat and saying he could lead 350 officers? Who?
Oh, what makes
where's
that
the
so
Another
bad?
one be
Little as you
350.
do.
What do
I
you
don't
mean
know
you
what's
know
going
as
on.
little as me, Columbo? I don't listen. Hold on. So if this is real, why are we taking the worst leader? Zero charisma. Why are we taking the
Which
worst leader
one?
and putting him at the top?
Bass?
Yeah, Bass.
Well,
why are
it's-
we putting him at
He
the
was
top?
already at the top. What do you
Why?
mean?
Why
Yeah,
is he
Bass
at
only
the
falls
top?
upwards.
Why?
Well, you have to
He's been
imagine
at the top for like 6 months now.
Yeah, dude.
like
You're a couple
lion,
seasons
right?
behind.
And Bass happened to be the strongest lion.
No, he is
Come on,
not.
this-
He is a sickly
he-
lion.
I'm trying to make an analogy.
I
here,
am the
a
big
metaphor.
lion. I am a 235-pound, 6'5", almost monster.
I'm trying to talk like Bass with metaphor. so that you can understand properly.
You want to be a lioness, man. The lions don't really do anything.
I can
It's
Yeah,
close
the
a
lions are kinda lazy.
250-pound hand grip. Doesn't that amass to anything?
maybe a
I could
520
I
deadlift.
could literally crush your skull with both my hands.
Oh, this will be very embarrassing. I don't want to have my crushed skull crushed. Oh god,
I could
very scared,
literally
Alfred.
crush your skull.
you're scaring me.
Kinda.
This is not a safe
Jesus,
space.
Fred.
All right, that's it.
I'm going to kill people tonight.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
challenge.
I didn't tell you the best.
What's the best part?
Apparently, we're just gonna be a division or some shit, and Freddy's the sheriff now.
Why is? Oh my god.
Right, Toretti is the sheriff.
Why do we want a guy to be the sheriff of the entire PD that lives in a bubble?
SDS was pretty
What
cool,
do you
but
mean, what
Toretti is
bubble?
nice.
You guys, all right, listen. You live in your little sandbox, Columbo.
Every department's a bubble, Fred.
No,
Yeah,
it's
this-
not. You guys are like the, the bubble boys.
What the hell?
You're bubble boys, Columbo. I'm sorry. You're bubble boys.
But it
Listen,
wasn't as important
all
that
I
you
know
love
is
Toretti.
everything,
Listen,
PD
all
is
I'm
ever changing. This is like my fourth
It'll be
reconstruction
fine.
at this
But
point.
all I'm trying to say is I don't mean any offense, but the SDSO is basically the Hydra of the PD. You guys run around in your car garage.
what
you know?
the fuck?
You guys just run around in your car garage by the airport all
He just
isolated
called you
from
guys the
everybody.
Hydra PD. There's no fucking way.
It's like I don't know what the hell you guys are doing anymore. Like, back, a couple before Hydra moved, I was able to keep my eyes on them. But now it's like they're at that airport. I have no idea. That's like you guys in your sandbox.
I mean, that goes for any goddamn department, friend.
What do you mean? We do our meetings here every day. We don't isolate. All right, here's the thing. If what's going to happen?
You were talking about like 3 months ago.
I'm
you were
going to
gonna
be
move
in
to
charge.
Davis.
I'm going to be in charge.
You were gonna move to Davis like 3 months ago to
No,
do
I was
something else.
started off with
Then
Little
you moved
Soul
up to
Police.
Polito.
No. Hold on. Hold on, bitch. Let me get my timeline in check.
Oh,
because
bitch, me.
I still believe you're bitched, bitch. You are
Well,
bitched.
Well, you outrank me, so I'm not gonna talk.
you
The
know,
about
little
that's what
well,
I'm saying.
apparently for now, Little Soul Police Department,
Yeah, for now
the
you do.
second iteration of the LSPD that I tried to get going, but then was taken to court for it. Then there was, Polito Bay. Then there was Cerberus, and there was back
that's
to
my
Polito
camera.
Bay. Look, it's not a struggle to find identity. I can't help it if everything I do gets railroaded. See, you're lucky living in your little bubble. You don't got to worry about anyone trying to pop it because you're so small. But when you're as big and girthy and veiny as me with a bulbous head, everybody can't help but see you in your goddamn tighty whities, Columbo.
Sound like you're describing a penis.
Yeah.
No, I was describing a fucking strong man in underwear. Like,
Well,
Maybe your department is like Rome and you're like Caesar, where you got too big and it collapses on top of itself because
I mean,
your
hey,
main
I
Yes,
don't
person
understand.
is-
All right, hold on. How the fuck am I collapsing? I have the most stable department.
well,
I'd
you
say
didn't
have-
supposed to
CSO is
exist
Oh
until
yeah,
Okay,
your
today, you know?
department's all getting put into a UPD pool and we're getting drafted. Oh yeah, and if you're in that UPD pool and you don't get put into a department, apparently something happens. I don't remember
Well,
that part though.
We
I
execute
got told
them.
by my superior.
All right,
that,
look, hold on. I don't believe any of this shit.
You gotta work hard.
I
You know what
don't.
we say over in SCSO.
Can I watch
What's
you
that? What do you
Hard
say?
work is happy life.
Listen, I don't believe any of this
This is
bullshit.
scary.
If I'm being honest,
Yeah, this is fucking scary. With that
I don't
tree.
believe any of it.
I think I need to update my resume.
Who's that?
Oh,
Nikki, you better not update your damn resume.
Okay, if you say so.
You'll be fine. Maybe.
Okay.
I was told by my superior that the PBSO, SDSO,
Showing
DPD, and
dispatch.
GPDs will still exist though.
Oh god,
It's
I'm
alright,
Like
I have
apparently
some
there'll be sub-department of LSPD and BCSO, but like they want to keep the culture and identity of each department while having them led by one person.
So the biggest department isn't going to be led by a sheriff? Is that what you're saying?
It's going to be led by a sheriff, but it's going to be Toretti. They won't have different command and high command. I don't know how they want to keep their identity. That's what Maya told me.
Yeah, a shit ton of command and high command are getting demoted.
I gotta.
This is all Silas's fault.
I gotta go.
Okay.
be bad, not gonna lie.
What the hell?
You got your car or not?
I've not seen Widewood yet. This is currently
Damn it, it's out of fuel. Burn it all down. Just make me commissioner for a day. I fix everything. I'm telling you. You always need someone who's overconfident in charge. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure what I need to do, but I'll do it anyway. Hey. Yeah. Like, alright, so imagine. These fucking people. Fat asses. Hey! Watch where you're going, you car of fat fucks!
Oh, you piece of trash asshole.
Is that bread? Is that bread?
Yeah, it
Say that
is.
to me, asshole.
What do you want me to say to your fat ass?
You trying to get yourself batched or something?
You better say sorry right now.
I'm not saying sorry for shit!
Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry.
stop
sorry,
jaywalking,
sorry.
That's right,
jackass,
get
back
your
in the
fat
car.
ass back in your fucking van!
Hey,
I swear
suck
to
my
God.
cock, asshole.
Yeah, if you can
Pre-
find
Only
it.
if you
Present
had
it!
any, exactly.
Present it! I'll suck your cock right now!
Jesus.
Come on! Come on! Pull that cock out, you fat fuck!
Yeah, pull
Come
that
on.
tiny little dick out that you have on your butt.
Go!
Fat shit!
Go!
You can get it too, fat shit!
Hey, get lost, asshole. I'm gonna pull something out in a minute.
Fat sack of shit! Everything's gonna be fine! Everybody keep driving!
Great.
Everybody keep driving!
Long live sheriff.
Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Repeat after me. Everything will be fine. This is all a bunch of shit. This is just an attempt to make me lose my mind. Everybody knows I should be in charge. Everybody knows. Well, if 200 of them are going to get fired anyway, maybe I can encourage 200 of them to walk out with me. Maybe I save them the trouble. I organize a 200-person walkout. And then we march on City Hall demanding pensions. Where's our pensions and our retirement fund? Order 66? I don't know. Trying to think, chat. Glad those guys were weak. I was able to kick their asses. Oh, dude, that new Pumped remix was fucking quick and it was hilarious. Ooh. Yo, 5K, thanks for the 20 months, and Big Papa, thanks for the 8 months. I really do appreciate it. Pred, look, I'm just gonna say, I can make a prediction like I'm Confucius, all right? You know, every idea that this PD does is just an idea that I had 8 or 10 months ago. I'm just a little bit ahead of the curve. Play the song. Dude, alright, let me fucking find it real quick. Oh, man.
Demotion time, everyone's getting fired. Demotion, no demotion except for bad. Demotion, baby, demotion time, everyone's getting fired. Demotion, no demotion except for bad. Demotion, baby, demotion.
So good. Literally so good. Yo, Carrie Worst, thanks for the 10 bomb. Shelby, thanks for the 6 months. Really Juggernaut, thanks for the 5 bomb. Yo, Sean, thanks for the 16 months.
Hey, sweetie, what's
Hey,
going
what's
on?
this? What's this? All right, so all this bullshit is just fluff that people are saying, right? This stuff's
About
all
getting
fake.
fired?
Yeah, this ain't real. This doesn't even make sense.
Well,
Why do we all get fired, but the worst leader stays in charge? I don't understand. It should be me. I should be in charge. I'm the only one that has balls.
Well, why didn't you show up to the meeting and say something then, Fred?
What do you mean? I was getting drunk.
I know that's the problem, Fred. You're getting drunk.
What do you
And now
mean
I'm
that's
getting
the
fired,
problem?
Too. I'm getting fired too,
What do
Fred,
you
because
mean
you were
that's the
getting drunk. You were there to
problem?
protect me.
What do you mean
You were
it's
there to
my fault?
protect
This is
me.
actually happening? What do you
This
mean?
is your fault, Fred. This is all your fault.
How is it my fault? Because I went to the bar one night.
You weren't there to protect me, Fred.
What do you mean I wasn't there to protect you?
We're all getting fired, and it's all your fault.
No, it's not. It's not my
Yes,
fault.
it is.
They wouldn't have
It is
listened
your
anyway. There's no way.
They would've.
They wouldn't
You
have
would've
put me in
yelled really
charge.
loud. If you yelled loud enough, they would have.
No, listen. There's no way they would put me in. If they put me in charge, I could clean house in a day. I could fix
Yeah, I know
everything
it.
in a day. If they
Yeah, but
literally
you're never
said,
there.
Pred, you have free control over everything. Bam! If you have under 40 hours a month, you're gone. Well, so you'd probably be getting fired anyway, Angel, but that's still fine.
I actually do over 40 hours a month, but you just pretend that I don't. So.
I don't. Why would I pretend that you don't? You're my wife. Why would I give you the benefit of the doubt?
Because you don't like to give me the benefit of the doubt. All you do is make fun of me and shit
What
on
do
me
you-
for
how
everything
do
that I've
I
ever
make-
done for you.
What have I ever shit on you about?
You said that I was never not worth high command, and you wish that you never promoted me, Ped.
Okay, but that was in a state of hysterical anger, and that's
But you
because
still
you
said
were
it,
leaving
and you never
me.
apologized. And
That's
you never
like,
apologized.
You're right. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you left me and made me say such horrible things to you.
That's not an apology, Pen. That's
do you
abuse
mean?
right there. That's victim blaming language. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's
All right,
victim
listen, you
blaming
were
language.
with me. What do you mean? You were with me for 2 years. You were
Yeah.
you were there from the beginning. Do you really think that
But
if
you
I
wouldn't
thought
help
you
me
were
with my
bad, you
huge
would be?
aspirations. Remember, I told you what I wanted, and you wouldn't help me. Remember?
What do you mean your huge aspirations?
I said that I wanted more, and you said, "Well, two tough tits, sugar tits." That's what you said.
I did not say tough tits, sugar tits. That's not something
No, but that's
I'd
basically
say.
what you. That is definitely something
No,
you say.
that is not. I would not say
I was
tough
like, Ted,
titty, sugar
I'm
tits.
desperate for more. I'm learning. I'm yearning for something new to do. I've run out of things to build and do, and you're like, well, fucking go fuck around with some dispatchers then, and like as if I give a fuck about them.
What do you mean? All right, listen. Well, I mean, what?
Go build my
you're
rapid
basically-
response unit for
well,
me.
Well, you're
as
doing.
if I give
Yeah,
a fuck
exactly.
about your stupid shit. Okay.
Okay, so if I give a fuck about your stupid SRU goons.
Yeah, but SOU actually are useful. What is rapid
Oh.
response actually done, Private?
Well, that's because I'm still waiting to think where we can hire civilians, and I've been waiting for
Oh,
about
I
4
see.
months.
You're still waiting. You're still waiting. Well, in the meantime, my unit's collected over $100 million in taxes and impound fees for the fucking state.
Yeah, it's because you guys set the bounties.
Not only that, but we also got the impound fees increased.
Oh my God, you
I've
guys
done good
are
shit for
running
this
a
city,
racket.
okay?
You guys are just running a fucking racket.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're just jealous that I'm doing it better than you, Ped.
Bullshit. Listen,
You're
doing
just jealous that you
you're
can never
doing
do
the
as good as
same thing.
me.
You're doing the
You
same
wanted all
thing,
the
but in
you
a
wanted all the
different
money for
uniform.
PBSO. You
No,
wanted all
you're
the money
just-
for PBSO, and I got it for SRU. That's the difference between you and me. I'm
No, I
successful at
didn't.
it.
What do you mean? What do you
Remember,
mean?
you wanted us to collect money from fines and then use that to fund the PBSO. Remember?
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago.
But then I actually went and did that shit.
What do you? Okay, but it works because you guys. I guess everybody likes cars. I don't know.
Okay, so what's this? So why are you getting mad at me that people like cars?
How
okay,
am I
that's not
getting
my
mad
problem.
at you? Do I sound mad?
You sound very infuriated, and I would be too if I
I'm
found out that I
not.
was getting fired.
I'm not getting fired. They're gonna wait.
I'm
Listen,
getting
this is a
fired.
fucking prank. They're gonna put me in charge. I know it. I feel it in my bones. This is
Oh,
my
yeah?
time to shine. Why are we taking the worst leader and
We've
give
been
and,
through
and
this
he keeps
before,
his job?
Pat.
Did Soze actually retire?
He might have, yeah.
Oh my god! And Bass is gonna
listen.
be in charge.
You're gonna have to get out the Gok 3000 if you want to survive in this PD.
Fuck no. I'm going scorched earth. I don't care what rank I am. Remember that pred that fucking caused all that shitstorm over just as something as a union? That guy's coming back. That you know how people complain about Croc, right? But how he has
Yeah.
like no finesse to anything he does. Imagine a Croc, but he actually knows what he's doing. See, that's what makes me dangerous. Is I got the finesse, I got the charisma, and no matter what rank I am, I'm gonna have the respect of the PD. I got it made in the shade.
What the hell are you talking about, Pat?
I got it made, baby. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep you with me. All right.
Oh,
Me and
you're gonna
you-
keep it what's needed.
Yeah, me and you can. We can. Ooh.
Well, who knows where I'm gonna end up, Pat?
Well, obviously with me.
What do you mean, obviously, with you?
Obviously with me. I mean, that's when we.
I'm probably gonna end up being made into a higher rank because of just how useful I am. You know, like I don't know
How
about
useful?
you, Pat.
How useful are you? Let's be honest. How useful are you? Scale of 1
I'm
to 10.
incredibly useful. I'm
Scale
like
1
probably
to
the
10.
most useful member of the PD.
Scale of 1 to 10.
100.
I said 1 to 10, Angel.
100.
1 to 10.
100.
1 to 10.
100.
All right, and how useful am I?
99. You're like almost
Aw.
useless to me.
Oh,
You're like a
that's-
99. Okay.
Oh, that's actually sweet. You know, that's you know what? I can't even
Yeah.
be mad about that.
You know, Pat, if you weren't like so awful and mean and doing all these illegal things, you probably wouldn't be getting
What
fired.
illegal things? What illegal things? What have I been charged with?
You haven't been charged with anything, but you and I both know the shit that you get up to, and you think the boss is
then
stupid.
they should
He's
charge
a despot,
me.
okay?
Oh, listen,
He's a
well,
despot, okay?
He gets up to shit too. He tortured a man in a basement in front of 40 people.
Yeah, but that was like a year ago or something.
No, it was literally
So
6 months
different.
ago. It's still on the docket. Wrangler has it up there.
Wait, it's still there?
And then the DOJ's fucking stupid. Me choking Suarez out because he was an incompliant witness trying to hold information doesn't destroy that case. This DOJ is the worst thing ever.
But you need to relax. Like,
What do you mean? Listen.
you need to
Do
take
you
a
want to
deep
know
breath,
what the
okay?
issue is? Do you want to know what the issue is? I'm not in charge of the
Okay.
PD, and we have a useless
Yes.
as fuck Department of Justice. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
those
I
are
can,
definitely-
I can
okay.
fix it in
All right, okay,
48
okay.
hours. I can
Okay,
fix
okay,
it
okay,
in
okay, okay,
48
okay, okay,
hours.
You're just saying things now, Pat. You're just being hysterical.
I'm not
You calm
hysterical.
down.
This isn't happening. This is
You're
not
being hysterical.
happening. No,
It is
no.
happening, Pat.
It's not
I was at the
happening.
meeting. Okay, it's happening.
I was
there.
at the bar.
They said, you know what they said? You know what they said to me? They said, well, sorry, but you're probably getting fired. But hey, thanks for your hard work, I guess. That was it. I didn't even get anything else.
God, so the most important meeting I'm at the bar for.
You should have come, Pat. Why? You knew that it was going to be an important meeting.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would have just been a bunch of fluff like all the meetings are before.
We were talking about the future of the police department.
I don't read any of that shit unless somebody pings me.
Which is the problem.
What do you
Because,
mean that's
Pat,
the problem?
They want
The
they
people
want a
below me are
unified
supposed to
PD.
keep
They
me-
want to listen. You even need to remember that you were brought in to stir the pot and to create division, okay? And now they don't want that anymore.
What do you mean? That's why they just put me in charge. I'll rule this land with an iron fucking fist.
Yeah, but boss is the one in charge, so
No. Bass is a pussy.
maybe. But that's not my problem, is it?
All right, that's it. That's it. I think
What
what
do-
I need
what do
to
you want me to do?
No, I know what I gotta do. I'm
Okay.
being commissioner for this entire day.
You're being commissioner.
Yeah,
what are you gonna do?
time for me to. I'm gonna just fire people. See what happens.
You're just gonna fire people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If
All right, fine. You know what, Fred?
I'm
See,
just
let's
gonna
see how
go-
that goes. Why don't you do it? Fuck it. Get on the radio and do it. Start your fucking reign of power. Let's see what happens.
You think? You know what? Watch me.
Okay, I'm watching you, Fred. Let's see what you do.
No 98 Molten.
180. 1041.
309, I am declaring myself the commissioner to show how it should be ran. If you do not respect my authority or rule, I will fire you now! I will fucking shit can your ass so fucking fast, and there's nobody to stop me! You will be fucking done! I'm in charge now! I'm in charge now!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledge my reign or be gone!
That's my commissioner.
10-4, acknowledge.
Wait, what happened?
We're obeying Fred. He's the commissioner now.
Nine 1042.
Cover that 911 marking 10-4 at 11:35.
So, out of the commissioner! Hey, what's going on?
So, I have a
Oh my
tribute.
god, that changed really fast.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Stubbs? Nice to see you.
You know, as
I
I'm
permission to carry around a
what
scar
was
and
it,
do jump out
respecting
bullshit
tribute
with
to you
3
or
other
whatever the
people
hell.
in an
I
unmarked
give you
vehicle
Sally
today, so I
Avocado,
figured
a gift from House Double to Commissioner Pred. He's a fine warrior, a member of the K9 unit. He is a K9. Sally,
K9.
What's your
show me
rank,
your
Sally?
roll.
Well, Leah's my handler, so I'm a major. Major Sally Avocado as a K9.
All right, he's been
Usual, I'm
demoted
just
to the
deputy.
rank of deputy.
Oh, fantastic! About
Even
time.
as a
Fantastic.
K9, he's demoted to the rank
Oh.
of deputy.
I humbly accept, sir. Very
Does
grateful.
that mean
of
his
you.
handler's a cadet?
Yep, his handler's
Hey,
your
guys.
handler's
I'm
now
not
a
handling
cadet.
you, cadet. I'm not handling
Can
you
Thunder
today.
be my handler?
That's what comes with if they use you as a dog, they carry the rank of cadet.
Okay.
I like that.
All right.
Does that mean they have to
Make
ride
them
with an
aware that
FTO?
comes from the commissioner himself, Kyle Pred, the one true leader.
I'll make him aware.
Stubbs, don't worry.
Oh, I'm not. Everything's fine.
Everything's gonna be great.
Everyone else is fucked, but I'm chilling.
Stubbs, I need you to keep an eye on
bullshit.
everything. What's going on,
everything is
Trunks?
fine.
I've got it. I've got it.
Mr.
Sir, permission to
Does that
get
mean I'm fucked,
absolutely
Stubble?
drunk on duty before I lose my job.
No.
Probably,
Listen,
probably.
as the commissioner, I assure you that only 2 out of every 3 of you will be getting fired. So let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 1. So only one. So it looks like out of this group, only Stubbs is keeping his job. Sorry, that's just math.
Alright.
That's just statistics.
Okay, I can just.
That's math.
Well,
That's
permission to get
guys.
drunk then.
That's just statistics.
Permission to drink on duty right now, sir?
All right, that's okay. I'm just gonna do this then.
Permission to drink on duty, but not get caught.
Thank you.
Not
uh,
granted.
okay.
That was a test. 5 strike
Yeah.
points.
Ah, shit.
5
Asking
strike
for
points.
permission to drink. Asking for permission is
Do
getting
you know what
caught.
Carter said in the meeting, Fred?
It's getting
5
caught.
strike points.
Well,
Oh,
there goes my fucking
Sorry,
drink.
sorry,
Nobody knows for
O'Reilly.
drinking nights, you just drink
That's okay.
water.
Jenny, I'm declaring myself commissioner. I think everything's... There's no way this is real, right? This ain't real. This is like...
Well, it's not real.
This isn't real, right? Everybody's saying we're all getting fired.
I mean, that's a rumor.
The rumor. Apparently, even the dispatcher knows about it.
Yeah, apparently, groups of people have been pulled into different meetings and they've been told that they're getting fired. That everyone is getting fired.
What?
Yeah.
Why am I the last to know?
I don't know, Pred. You go
I'm
out
the
with all your
sheriff.
fucking high command friends all the time. I don't know. I already know because Winston told me because he got pulled into a meeting. And you know what happened yesterday? Toretti was like, I'm taking your department.
Yeah, Toretti did say he was taking the department.
Yeah.
How's it going, Kaz? Yo.
So, yeah, I guess that's Something's happening. Yes.
I'll leave you for some.
Don't worry. You know what, Jenny? I'm gonna
Yeah?
stop all this. I'm gonna put it all to a stop.
Yeah, take care of
Okay.
this guy, Cred.
I
While
am.
you're at it, can I need to take $1 million from the PBSO account.
Take all. Listen, get all the money out of the account, and get it into an
I'm not-
offshore account.
Okay.
Empty it. Empty it.
Okay.
Empty that bitch.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Empty all the accounts.
Okay. Don't you think we should? That's a bit. Actually, no. I'll follow your lead. Okay. Sure, Grandma. Sure. You're not Grandma. Sure, Sheriff. Yep, Sheriff. I'll do as you say. I'll fall in line.
Perfect,
Got it.
Perfect. Just empty the accounts. We need to hide them offshores, and we need to invest all the money in gold.
Gold? Is this like when
You
you
have
bought the
access
gold
to
thing
the
for the
SRU
house?
budget?
I don't.
God
But
damn
is
it.
this like where you bought the gold thing in the house and you were like, this is gonna make millions?
All right, hold on, Jenny. I gotta send a guy to jail for reckless driving. Give me a second.
Oh,
No,
okay.
don't send me to jail. Chill.
Sir, do you know how fast you were going?
Pretty fast, yeah.
Let me ask you something. Do you think that... Get that fucking mask off when you're talking to me, son.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood, boss. Understood. Yes, sir.
So why are you driving like an asshole? Is this your car?
Yes, sir. It is my car. I'm in one of those moods. I'm
Opposite
kind of feeling like an
lanes,
asshole
ran
right now.
through about 4 red lights.
Yeah.
You still drove here even though you saw me behind you.
Guys, I didn't hear the sirens. Slowed down a little bit to pull in here, and I kind of heard it, so I just kind of stopped.
No, why'd you pull in here? What brings you to here? You here to get some new jewels?
Yeah, I'm here to buy a radio. Maybe
Oh,
get my jewelry repaired. Let me have a look. My rings are looking a bit scratched up right now. I mean, I guess they could get a repair.
All right, sir. Let's just step out of the
Amazing.
vehicle and get to the sidewalk, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Understood.
Got anything illegal on you?
And no boss. Don't frisk me down.
Get against the goddamn wall. Assume the position.
Ah,
sir.
shit.
All right. Let's see. All right. Doesn't seem like you got anything on you. Tell me why I shouldn't send you to jail for driving like a maniac. Tell me why I
'Cause I
shouldn't have
admitted to
someone
it.
come down here and just tow your fucking car. How many points has that vehicle got? Did
Chill,
I say
chill.
look at me? Did I say look at me?
Please, chill. Sorry. I made it. I'm sorry.
What would you do if you're me? You see a guy driving. You're the sheriff. All right, you're getting shit canned, allegedly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see a guy driving like a fucking maniac.
You're instead talking to a ticket.
Oh,
Screw him a little more and send him
Stern
on his
talking
way.
to and give him a ticket?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How many points you got on your license, son? I want you to hand me your ID. Just put it. I did not say look at me. I did not say look at me.
Okay, chill.
Put it behind your back and then I'll grab
Yes,
it.
sir.
Keep those fucking hands where I can see them.
There you go.
Nathan Pierce.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, don't you try anything, son. I'm putting my MDW on your back and using you as a fucking standing desk.
You're pushing me to the wall, hey!
Shut the fuck up!
My back!
Shut the fuck up!
My back! I chill.
All right, you're actually not a violent psychopath, which goes a long way with me. Surprisingly, you don't have any attempted murders of an LEO on your record.
I'm a pretty good guy.
It seems
I'm a
like
little
you're a
fast.
criminal, you're just not a violent one.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right. Oh, you're a bookie down at the Diamond Sports, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm a manager. It's just bookie too, because Rami's lazy.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna cut you a ticket today for negligent driving. Can't have this kind of shit, but you're gonna plead guilty to it or I'm gonna throw you in cuffs and take you to jail. How's that sound?
Yes, sir. I plead guilty.
Perfect. Get the fuck back in your car and wait for the ticket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't you eyeball fuck me, son! I see you staring at me! Get the fuck back in that car! Don't you fucking look at me!
Maybe I will. Maybe. Okay. Chill.
All right. But yeah, you guys want to know the truth? I kind of think this type of shakeup is good for RP, but I also think a lot of people are going to be OOC pissed off. Like, I think the first week, maybe like the first week or 2 weeks or maybe even month of this shit, though, is going to be hard because I don't really think they know what they're doing. I did not understand. Only 100 cops. I don't think that can. I don't think that can fly. But I think it'll create some good RP. I just hope I can do my IA bullshit. I want to do. I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless. They're already crying. People are always gonna cry. That's unfortunately one of the reasons why the PD's in the shape it is so many fucking criers. Lena Reno, thanks for the 15. Celican, thanks for the brand new no tier 1. Okay, there we go. Then 375. Everybody likes to doom everything.
Again, sir.
All right, here's your citation, sir. It's going to be 375. Just go ahead and sign guilty on the bottom of that for me.
Jam. Scribble, scribble. Scribble. All right, there
All right,
you go.
perfect, perfect. All right.
There's your clipboard back.
All right, thanks. I appreciate that. Don't let me catch you driving like this again, son, or I'm going to throw you in jail.
Yes, sir. Understood, understood.
You don't seem like a bad guy.
Oh, thank you. You too.
You don't seem like a terrible person, but I kind of still want to fuck you up.
What? You want to fuck me up? Hey.
Have a good one, sir.
Okay, have a good one.
You better get that fucking car into a proper parking space, pussy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sorry.
If cops are limited, rule of 6 should be gone. I always thought rule of 4 was better than rule of 6. But I do also think that rule of 6 would be better for making actual plans instead of just swaps. I don't know if I'm the only person that thinks that car swapping for everything is just like bad.
Earthray is on scene. It is Candace. She's down. Looks like she's been kicked off a bike. Bolo, Jaeger. It's probably Jaeger.
Was she on a motorcycle?
Candace is conscious. She's sick of getting knocked off her bike.
Are you under the bridge?
The 13 is on channel 1.
Yeah, Gagarin is running back towards Mission Road, leaving square. Beat his ass. Beats his ass. He doesn't get an option.
376.
Green pants, no top, tattoos, black cap, running southbound towards the spare bank. Beat his ass.
Columbo, he's coming to you. Columbo, he's coming to you.
Columbo's coming to you. Smash his fucking teeth in. Ooh, okay, you're going the right opposite. Don't hit Columbo.
What's the 20? We can't have people talking over comms.
We are going to be beating up a guy in green pants outside the Fleeca Bank in Legion Square. The guy is down, he's down.
Shadow's out of commission. We have a box.
Alright, so Claire, just give comms in traffic, yeah?
It's out. We have a fail now. We're going south on Elgin.
Alright, someone get a flare if you can.
Adam tackle. Towards Adam tackle. Take non-lethal. I'm gonna go lethal here. You're closer. Someone get in front of him and tase him. I have lethal here. Looks to be running towards PDM.
It's like
at
they
this
got
time.
it.
He is now westbound on or eastbound on Amsterdam Boulevard.
Something I can't keep up.
He's smoking his
Looking good, Angel.
Consuming.
Oh,
He's westbound. Westbound on Amsterdam Boulevard. That's CVPI 9 block in there.
You know, I don't hate the Taurus as much as I thought, but I like this more still.
I'm gonna mount back up into my car. Do we have someone safely secured by the stratum?
I'll stay back.
Document the car. Make sure you have a unit next to you. How many units do we have on this actually? Oh, okay. I know it's alternate.
It is Sunday.
I think we've sorted it all out. So it's at Banner Hotel West.
Drive the Twilight while I still can. I need to get it. I need to get it switched to my name.
I'm gonna go to the other side of this. I'm going to the other side.
He's jumping over to La Puerta. La Puerta, south.
Got a moped pulling up.
10-4, he's running towards Calais, west. Now running north.
Mopeds on Adams
He's
Apple.
running north on Lower La Puerta. Nova. Construction site.
I think they got everything handled.
He's coking again. On the
Candace.
other side of the La Puerta, Calais site.
Jesus Christ.
Candace, what up?
Now he's running towards Alta Apartments.
There's an A boost into multiple bikes interference, blah, blah, blah.
Jump over Alta, I believe. He's on the off-road towards Alta.
Yeah, I'm putting pressure on his ticket.
The police, okay? You guys be evading for a long time. It's not self-defense when you're doing illegal stuff, sir.
This guy has beef.
Allegedly.
Jumping over. Next
Candace,
to
real quick over
You
here.
want to get him out of here? You want to hold on?
Still running
What's
north.
is Jaeger targeting you?
Garage. He's by Alta
He's
parking
knocked
lot
me
now.
down like 3 or 4 times today.
Continuing north.
Why?
Through the trees, continuing north in the median.
Mac's fault. That's what he said.
Still on the
This
side.
is Mac's fault, and he's coming after Roleplay's units again.
He's all the bike, so he's targeting motor units.
Let's de-escalate unit numbers.
Not like he did before, a long time ago. Targeting them, and he's just gonna hit us all down all the time. And he said it
Well,
was
maybe
Mac.
we gotta bait him out.
We saw have your lethal. He's jumping
Yeah,
towards
100%.
red garage.
You know what?
Red
I got.
garage.
I'm ready. I'm
Continuing
ready.
east.
What's going on?
He's been tased. Never mind. He's poked up.
All right, perfect. Yeah, you got your hatchet. That doesn't look like it's PD issue though, but Claire, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I've been doing sheriff shit.
Getting back up.
Are you?
Background, so I guess
Getting
I'm
back
kind
towards
of
red garage.
not interim sheriff anymore. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, what's your rank again?
Yeah, not sheriff.
the
now.
Not that it matters,
Kinda
because you're
just
getting
fast.
shit canned for sure.
Continue eastbound to the.
Oh, you're
eastern
definitely getting
stairwell
shit
now,
canned,
and
dude.
No, I'm not.
stairwell
There's
now.
no way they
Who the
would
fuck's
fire
gonna
me.
hire you?
I'm the god of this PD.
Who's gonna hire you?
Guys, we're all getting
Everybody
fired.
will hire me. Bloom, what the fuck's
And-
going on?
What's your name, man?
Hey,
My name's Eden.
I'm gonna go around and do shit that I want to do, which is stop in an unmarked car with only a police vest on as my identifying mark and put people against walls and frisk them and take their illegal shit and probably arrest them. I was just saying if you wanted to come along.
Well, all right, what are you frisking them for exactly? For wearing masks, or what are you doing?
Of course. Why? 90% of the population has a mask. That's a stupid question.
You're doing some jump out boy shit.
Exactly. I have an unmarked Taurus. I have a scar. I'm good to go.
All right, well, get rid of the fucking scar before you fucking
Nope.
get.
I have permission.
Who gave you permission for a scar?
Bass.
Bass gave you permission to use a scar?
Yeah, I said, can I do jump out boy shit tomorrow with a scar? And this was last night. He said yes.
Do you think he meant like a scar on your face, or did he mean an assault rifle?
I said a rifle. I didn't actually specifically say a scar. So yeah.
All right, all right.
Listen, if anything, I'm gonna get in trouble for the Taurus, not the fucking scar.
Why are you gonna get in trouble for the Taurus? I thought anybody could drive the Taurus.
On Monday.
Oh yeah, on Monday. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think everybody can still drive. I don't know. What's going? All right, listen. I'll call you in a bit, Bloom. All right.
Fred, I got filled in on everything, so just saying.
What do you mean you got filled in on everything? How the fuck do you know and I don't?
Well, Malton brought me in to a meeting at Vinewood PD where he explained everything, and then literally 30 minutes later, Bass called Malton to the ranger station because he was having a meeting with the state, and I just came along, and then that turned into Wrangler telling literally everyone over the radio what's happening, and
let's
it
do it.
went
I don't
from
know what it was
Bass
gonna
not
drop down, eh?
alluding to stuff to Bass straight up telling us
eating.
everything besides the
I
who
don't
the
wanna
new
get
chief of
back
police is.
Who's the new chief of police?
That's the only thing he didn't tell us. He told us literally everything else.
Running northbound across the freeway, jumping down.
Well, it's either gonna be Malton or
Back up.
fucking Knight, right? That has
Yeah,
to be one of those
course.
two.
He probably didn't say Malton. He probably didn't say Malton because Malton was in the room. But yes, it's probably gonna be Malton. He said who the new sheriff is. He said who's running K9. He said who's running Air 1. He said
Who's
who's
the new
running
sheriff?
SRU.
It's me, right?
He broke up, and he's gonna be running across.
It's me, right? That's
westbound towards
it's me. Yeah.
You know they're trying to steal an ATM behind you, right?
I don't give a fuck about that ATM. I'm getting filled in. Well, I got some guys trying to steal an ATM right behind me on Vespucci, Bloom, if you want to attach.
I'm on the way.
Can we have
All right,
77s on Vespucci? There's someone trying to steal an ATM right now.
Vespucci nearest cross.
The fleet Vespucci. Please
Oh,
inspect.
yeah, 106. Alright, you have 4 units on scene.
Stop, that's illegal.
What are they wearing?
Jump out, boys. Shit.
Fuck!
They got it. There we go. Perfect. They did.
All right, we secured the ATM.
All right. Good job. Good job. That was some good jump out, boys. Shit there, Bloom. I liked it.
Thank you.
brother.
Alrighty, well, the bison that put ATM out reversing back to Regent Square was occupied 4 times.
They're taking the ATM, god damn. Oh, God.
Alright, we're 1080 with that.
What is this vehicle?
What happened there?
The bison.
We are westbound Vespucci
Rental truck.
Yep, westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a rental bison.
You double up primary?
Confirm.
We're gonna need a tertiary unit for sure. There's like 5 of them.
Yeah, we need a 3rd unit on this. There's 5 of them. Right, northbound Palomino Avenue.
Is this shit actually happening, Jenny?
Yes.
Why the fuck are we even chasing them then? We should just go do crime too.
Because I don't know if we're fired.
We're still northbound Patola Drive.
I don't know if it's like fired or like fired.
Sonny, we pull over, all right.
You should be pulling over and putting your hands up.
We need 77 still on Patola. We're massively outnumbered.
That's me, god damn.
We're northbound Patola with the bison and still the ATM. There's 5 of them, 3 of us.
ATM's been secured.
All right, A firm. We need to get another unit here attached now.
Right. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Nah, Pred would never shoot Bass.
Southbound in Milton Parkway. Left.
I might
eastbound,
burn his
eastbound
house
west.
down though.
Reattaching.
Right. Eastbound Eric Avenue.
I'm gonna burn Bass's house down.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound Howard Avenue.
Which one?
All of
Eastbound
them.
Howard Avenue. Going over the bridge above.
Hey, what's up, Toby?
Transitioning eastbound Popular Street. Southbound Popular Street. Approaching Auto.
Chat, you ever been worried if you RP too hard that a bunch of people are gonna get pissed
Still
off?
Southbound Popular. Continuing southbound Popular, crossing Capitol. Continuing southbound Popular.
I am
Right.
inevitable.
Westbound Orange Boulevard.
I am No Pixels Thanos. I literally am No Pixels Thanos. Holy shit.
Now we're westbound Dutch London and right northbound Dutch London.
303 primaries, westbound Dutch to London.
He's really mad about them
Crossing
taking that
Orlando,
ADM.
maintaining west.
Yeah.
Approaching Maze Bank Arena. We'll yield to the Explorer for them to be primary.
Toby,
They're taking the dirt ramp
I need you
down
to get to work on an
Autopia.
Infinity Gauntlet.
Maintaining
All right.
west.
Toby, I need an Infinity Gauntlet that has the ability to make people disappear.
Left southbound Exceptionist Way.
Like I can teleport
Right
them.
into the Opium Heights Hotel. Taking out Exceptionist Way northbound.
Yeah, we have looked into the Infinity Gauntlet before. All right, Toby, I got an idea.
Eastbound Autopia Parkway.
All right. You're the tribunal, and you help me with getting the gauntlet and all the Infinity Stones for an event. And then I snap my fingers, and the world is shaped in my image for a day.
In the tunnel underneath Dutch
We do the
London
Kyle
and Maze
Pred
Bank.
Infinity Wars arc.
I didn't mean to piss that there.
We could probably do that in a couple hours.
Taking the answer to Dutch London.
I am inevitable.
Pull it over!
Autopia.
All round. It's gonna end bad with you.
Northbound Autopia. Left.
All right, Toby, how much do I gotta pay you? Chat, I need everybody in here to gift me a sub so I have enough money to pay Toby.
Oh.
That was close.
Yeah.
Going upper LSIA right side.
Do you require anything additional?
I think we have 5.
Then for move it Channel 3, please. Thank you. Channel 3.
We're eastbound New Empire Way.
Leaving LSIA. Taking a ramp to New Empire Way and Exceptionist.
I'm the
Northbound
boss
Exceptionist.
man now. We do the Infinity Wars arc where Kyle Pred becomes Thanos.
Right. Eastbound Autopia
I've already
Parkway.
set up the lore.
Taking the jump to Dutch London. Flipping a U-turn. Going back for the route down to Exceptionist. And Autopia. We're now westbound Autopia. Left, southbound, Exceptionist Way.
Look at their brake check.
Inform the driver that they're gonna be pit if they do not comply. We will destroy this fucking bison.
We're parallel to New Empire Way behind the parking lot. Parking garage. We're going towards Terminal 4. Left, eastbound New Empire Way by the departure lounge.
Good pit.
That was a great pit. We're now northbound New Empire Way.
What happened to our other unit?
I'm not sure. I think Booba pulled off.
Why?
I'm not sure why they pulled off.
We'll get a 77.
Yeah, we're gonna need a
Can we get
77.
77 on channel 3. Our third pulled off. We're not sure where they are. Thank you. Channel 3.
Get the fuck out of the way, asshole! Ugh.
Taking the ramp up to Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London.
Who's gonna be sacrificed for the Soul Stone?
Now transition northbound Davis.
Huh. I guess Jenny has to be sacrificed for the Soul Stone. She has red hair, just like fucking
Left,
Natasha
northbound
Romanoff.
Delta Street. Continuing northbound Alpha.
Toby, we should sit down and plan this just in case.
Just for information, it's the Buffalo, the Stone ATM.
He's got more power in his
by
body.
God damn, I got so much power.
They got so much power in their horses.
Feeding those goddamn horses.
All right, get the vehicle
God
boxed.
damn,
Get
what's
the
in those
vehicle
horses?
boxed.
Maybe if I try this, maybe they'll back up.
Crack the whip.
Hey, he's cracking a whip at us.
The whip's not working.
Crack the whip, partner.
I'm not getting out of the car. I'll get 60 lashes.
Indiana Jones here? Sir, where the hell bias is?
That's it. I'm going for it. Hut. Hut.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Taser.
Mounted our steed.
Taser.
Hit him with the whip. Hit him with the whip.
Taser.
I'm gonna hit him.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Hit him with the whip.
Ow. Ow.
I'm gonna
Ow. Novelty ass fucking taser gun.
I think our speed is. Oh no.
Oh, well, now I got you.
Oh shit, he got the club.
Get the fuck out of the car.
Oh, no.
Start with the passenger.
Get back in, partner.
Ow. Ow.
You pulled me out.
Ow.
Damn it.
Hold. Oh, I'm pinned. Oh, I can't move.
I think that man is about to ram us.
Dang it.
I think we're all stuck.
What's about to ram us?
Get ready for it.
We're slowly moving.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hold it.
Hey man, there, brother. Oh god.
If you ram us, I will kill you.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Thank you, partner.
I don't know who that is either. I actually don't know who that is.
They're not with you.
No,
they're not with us. No.
I'm gonna kill them.
Okay. Partner, you do that, partner.
Wait, they're really not with you.
No, they're really not with us. It's only us.
Sorry, these truck brakes are not good.
Get the hell out of here, dumbass.
Hey, don't call me that.
Get out. I will fucking shoot you if you don't step on that gas right now, motherfucker.
You want to jump my mouth car? I'll crack the whip.
Sir, I will fucking kill you if you don't get out of here. Ow. Ow. Ugh.
Joke's on you. I like that shit.
These tasers don't do anything.
All right, hold on, hold on.
Joke's on you.
Come on there, Stevie.
Why aren't our tasers working? All right, I'm breaking the windshield. Hut.
Oh no. Oh god.
Watch out, Maya. Maya, watch out.
Okay, I'm
Get him
watching
with the
on.
lasso.
Breaking this fucking windshield.
Hey, he's breaking the Steve. Oh shit, he broke the Steve. Oh, he's.
Good with the lasso, partner.
Hit it again. We hit it again.
What is with these fucking tasers?
I eat those.
God damn it.
Too much.
Keeps whipping me. Why is he hitting me with a wet towel and pretending it's a whip?
It's the best thing I had. I didn't have nothing else.
All right, going for tase. Going for tase. Going for tase. This guy's definitely on fucking PCP. Hold on, I gotta reload my taser. I've tased him 12 times. I'm gonna need someone to go to Mission Row, get me some more taser cartridges.
Jump in my car.
Oh, you got more? Nice.
Yeah.
Taser.
In the glove box.
All right, I'm gonna pull you out now. Hold on, I'm gonna pull you out now. Okay, I'm not.
What the? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ow!
Take that.
Ow, he hit me with a bottle!
Take that, partner.
Hey, do that again, you're gonna get shot. You're gonna get so fucking shot.
He hit me
Don't
with
do
a
it
fucking
again.
bottle. He's a goddamn animal.
Take that, partner.
I've tased him 15 times.
Partners, I think we're gonna have to do the scramble amble.
I think we might have to get
Taser.
scrambling
It's
out of
time
here.
for the scramble amble, partner. On 3.
All right.
2.
They're about to scramble.
Okay.
They're about to scramble.
Partner, go.
Go. I can't get out.
It was a ruse. Wait, only one go. Oh, here we go.
Focus on the driver.
Driver's still in.
The
driver's still in the vehicle.
Down now, bring
He's
this
out, Fred. You're going west. I'm staying with the car, so you stay boxed.
All right, A-firm, they're over there. Maya's on him.
Firm. Get north towards Alta Street parking lot of the Banner Hotel.
Yeah, the two ladies ran onto the construction site. Oh god, looks like he's reaching for a gun.
Oh.
He's going for quick draw.
This is all Bass's fault. These tasers are fucking dog shit.
They're not working.
I'm gonna surround him.
There we go, he's been tased.
Going for the flank. Run, my bad, I don't use the exploit run.
Jenny, you're chasing the driver, right?
My flank was pointless, I'm running over to you guys.
I changed the cartridges still in. Is someone else see this guy?
It's been tased. Oh fuck. I've been caught.
Alright, we apprehended the driver.
The other guy jumped up onto the freeway.
Alright, A-firm.
I mean, we have the driver. I think we should just go back to the original scene.
Yeah, I see him. He's running across the bridge now, eastbound.
I'm gonna back up Jenny, make sure she gets an knife out back to the scene, and then I'll be back to LP.
Fury, you should have eyes on that guy. Just forget about boxing the bison for now. Just go try and see if you can tase this fucker right here. He's right across the street from you.
I got him. He's running towards Alta Street north. He's on the side of the Banner Hotel parking lot.
Yeah, A-firm, he's heading towards Alta Street. Just keep your eyes on him. You're faster than me. I'm gonna grab my car. We can abandon the box.
He just jumped into a bush west into the parking lot, or the parking lot of the Banner Hotel.
I'm going through the Banner Hotel parking lot.
Yeah, he's gonna go Alta Street. Go Alta Street.
All right, I'm heading back out to Alta.
No, he's gonna jump on a bicycle, Fred.
He's not going anywhere on a fucking bicycle. Pit authorized.
He's off the bicycle.
That's what you get for throwing a bottle at me, bitch.
Oh, my taser shit, Fred. We're south of
These tasers are fucking ass.
Ass.
You're done, son.
I'm not.
Taser deployed.
I got your lethal.
Going for cuffs. Give me your fucking hands.
Fucking hands.
So you for hitting me with a fucking bottle.
Oh god, no! He's overpowering me. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god damn it.
All right, good shit.
Oh, good shit.
Let me get the car over here real quick.
Yep. All right. You have the right to remain silent, and if you say or do, can and will be used against you in the court of law.
I really hope Bloom Bass gave him permission to use that scar.
Yeah, read him his rights, Fred.
Gotcha. Just take pictures
You want me
of
to
the
process
car.
him?
No, I can handle it.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
Alright,
I better
cool.
get used to
Hold on.
processing people. Something tells me
Yeah.
I better get used to processing people again. So.
Yeah, no.
All right, Maya. Let's just go ahead and load them up. Me and Jenny will take care of this.
I'll take care. Oh, wait, Jenny, you taking care of the car?
Hey, partner.
Hey, what's going on there, partner? We got cut. We got caught going back.
Are you down for the ride, partner?
About what? What'd
Are
say?
you down for the ride?
I'm down for the ride.
Bench trial.
Bench trial. I almost got out. I got taken by Fred. He ran me off my steed. Off my mighty
You had
bicycle.
another steed?
I think there's another BD tall.
Yeah, I found one.
What the fuck are you to come back for me?
I was actually trying to, but I didn't realize where you were. God damn. I'm out of breath.
All right, Jan, let's go get these guys processed.
I want a bench trial, sir.
You don't even know what your charges are, son.
I want a bench trial anyways.
Sir, can I be honest with you?
Be honest with me, Fred.
Your bench trial's pointless.
Yeah? I still want my 100K for the finger.
Oh, shit. I forgot about that.
Listen, I can't help it. You're addicted to gambling there, son, all right?
Yeah?
Do you know who we have in the car?
What'd you say, Jenny?
He doesn't even
What
remember
is
my
you?
name.
I
don't remember my
I
name.
am terrible remembering names, but I do remember who you are. How can I forget the goofy face paint?
Oh, thanks, man. Right, I'm coming for you. The next poker tournament.
No, you're
I'm gonna
not.
be
You
on my
don't,
A
buddy.
game.
You don't know how to play,
Yeah, that's right. But I'll learn.
buddy. Listen, you need to like go on Fiverr or something and pay for a poker coach for a day.
God damn.
You
Got
should
you
have
on
seen
that
him.
one.
He was fucking horrible. You should have seen him.
Yeah, I know. I was in the room watching.
He didn't. He
That was,
called with.
yeah,
He
pretty
called.
rough.
He called off all of his money with 5 high on the river. He's a maniac.
You actually did do that too. I'm not
Yeah, he
gonna
did
lie.
that. He
was
called
pretty
with. He didn't even have any equity. He just called with 5 high.
Kyle.
Hey, Rose, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'll always be your best friend, Rose.
Yeah, I know. You're
But
right.
I'm gonna be the commissioner. Oh, hold on. I hear someone's calling me. Did somebody say my name? Did somebody said? Yeah. What's going on?
The sheriff is refusing to
Shut up,
process
Fred.
one of their suspects.
Oh my god.
You better process that motherfucker,
All right, turn around real quick.
or I start
Process
taking
this.
keys and firing people a little early.
Well, if it isn't the actions, then my consequences.
Is she sucking your dick now?
Yeah, she sucks
Every
my
night.
dick twice a day.
What the fuck?
We're married now,
Sometimes,
Claire. I bet you know
sometimes
that.
3.
Why you guys
I
got
know
married?
why you're doing what
We're
you're
married.
doing.
Mazel tov.
We know
We're
what
married.
happens tomorrow.
What do you mean? What happens tomorrow? What was he saying?
Him and Wrangler are gonna fucking snap and shoot up the meeting.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna
Maybe
shoot
that.
up shit. I'm not a maniac.
That's what Wrangler said was gonna happen.
Wrangler
he said,
is
"Don't
not-
come to the meeting tomorrow."
Because he probably thinks somebody will.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
it's
thank
going
you.
on,
He said he was gonna
Alright,
do it.
let's go.
Drop felony, whatever the fuck at the end, and we're good.
I'm gonna cuff you both.
I think with you is what he said.
Hell yeah, appreciate it.
You process you guys or what, Sheriff?
Handcuffing you.
I don't know what the fuck they did.
Yeah, you do. You were there for the whole thing.
There you
No,
go.
I wasn't. Me
Yeah,
and
you were.
Cumbo came in to fucking help you
No,
assholes.
I came in to help you.
Listen,
You talked
listen,
about you
listen.
can't
Hold
do
on,
this.
hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Listen.
No.
This is the commissioner's order.
We came to help you.
Claire,
in the
Claire,
bus unit.
Claire. This is an order from the commissioner. You better
Fucking
respect your
commissioner, man.
superior.
Whoa! You hear that, Fred?
Hey, it doesn't matter. She's gonna do it.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Ass clown. That's fucked up.
Perfect.
Good
All right,
to
here we
know
go.
nothing.
Let's get them processed. All right, now Angel, you're gonna have to process this 95.
I bet. I want a
Well,
bench
I'd
trial.
rather swap because I genuinely don't know who this guy
bench
is.
trial,
Angel,
man.
Angel.
What'd you do
He
then?
wasn't involved in this situation. It's a different scene.
I'm gonna tell you. I need you to pull up
I
the
don't even
incident
know what my
report and
charges
make
are,
it.
honestly. Maybe Grand Theft
I
Auto.
am the commissioner.
No, you
Personally,
fucking,
Angel,
You're the guy that did the
I wouldn't
thing.
take that.
Don't listen to him. He's
I did the
terrible at
thing.
poker.
How
He
many
called with
things did
5
he
high.
do?
He's no Mary Mushkin.
no,
Did you know Mary
nothing.
Mushkin's a card
Flash!
shark?
No,
You didn't know that?
no, I don't know much about her.
You don't
He's
know
the
much
card
about
shark.
her.
Give it, old man.
Yeah, you know she got a really nice new car.
Are you
What?
going, Claire, are you going
Oh, that's
to
right. I sold my
Man,
car.
you guys
Forgot
have no
about
work
that.
etiquette out here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did sell the
Well, what
car.
car
I
is
forgot
I
about
sold
that.
my car.
Yeah, you did. You did. And then you used the money to go and play
back out
poker
there.
again.
No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't do that.
fucking call? What was the original call? Was it a boost?
Yes, Suarez.
Oh, Jenny, did you already put up the incident report?
There's a lot of anger going on in this PD. What's going on?
No,
Yeah,
there's
right?
not. There's no anger. We're all fine.
there's
There's a new commissioner in town.
really-
It's me. I run the PD now.
You run the PD? Hey, can I get a job?
Hey, run this.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
No, neither one of you are
Why-
getting jobs.
Why not?
God damn it.
You don't deserve them.
No.
Why not?
This guy was the pickup of that guy who was the
All right,
pickup of
Ass
the
Clown,
other
what did
guy.
you have? Let me see your fucking pockets.
They took my chain dusters.
They took your chain?
So I looked. I didn't see anything new there. If I hadn't.
It's almost you can't
New where?
change my charges
Did he
now.
have any booger sugar on him?
In the, you said she got a new car. I looked. I didn't see anything new.
What's your
Yeah,
name,
she
sir,
got a
sir?
new car.
What car is it?
My name Keandre.
No.
Yeah, Andre, thank
Davis.
you.
Ain't no problem.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Please, no.
Fucking ID on you, dude. They didn't even take your shit off.
They didn't.
Okay.
You know all of her cars.
You fucking goober.
Got a good idea of him.
I mean,
yeah.
they took my belongings.
I mean,
they
we're
took
this
chain
greasy. We
dusters,
gotta keep up to date on our
etc.
targets, you know.
I don't remember what it was called, but it had some type of weird name to it.
A weird name.
All right, Angel, get this guy's name.
This is Axel, right?
That's
Axel
me.
Rose?
I've already done his
No.
charges.
Oh, you did
Okay,
my
perfect.
charges?
All right.
It's the other guy that you were dealing with.
Bench trial.
Mr. Axel was the driver.
All right, he wants a bench trial.
Like, I don't. Okay, I mean, sure. You want me to do the bench
All right,
trial?
you're gonna have to lead this bench trial, Angel.
We're doing the bench trial?
We're doing
Okay.
it,
What are my
brother.
charges?
All right.
What's
Yeehaw.
your name again, sir? The
I don't know,
speak
what's
I have
technical?
possession, so grab
Don't
your
worry,
phone.
I'll be there
Keandre.
with you to hold your hand.
Keandre. Great work, you guys.
Poor Suarez.
Yeah, poor sorry.
Poor Suarez. That guy can't catch a break.
All right.
You know, I stretched wrong in
What's
bed
up?
this morning, and I pulled a muscle in my back.
Reckless evading and resisting arrest.
What do you want me to do about that? Give you a massage?
No, I think I have a hernia, and you need to call the doctor.
You want me to call a doctor?
Yeah, I might need to call a doctor. This is pretty strange.
What about Ava?
I'll be. Oh, Ava. Oh, I can't. I don't think you want me seeing her. She wants me bad.
Okay, what about Dr. Cy Carter?
Hell no.
That man's a great doctor.
No, he's
Probably is
not.
pretty good.
He's not good. He can't do anything right.
What's with that? People put in their like their gang names in their fucking yellow page.
Yep.
I got Rust, Diamond Dogs, fucking the
Because they're
Hidden,
fucking
Mayhem,
stupid.
Honestly, I never
Lagos, the
understood
Rats.
that either. I think that's
They're
dumb
literally
as
putting their
hell.
fucking names in here. What the hell?
I agree with you.
looks like
That's
you're
dumb
going
as
up-
Vision
hell.
of a certificate, HOA, Mortel. Literally everyone's
3
doing it.
points, and then
Hey, the Saints. I mean, I could just write all their names down now. It's kind of easy,
Did
actually.
you say something?
No, we should do this. What the hell is it?
most people just say they're in a gang. When
Why are
they
you
don't
doing
have that
PD tail walked out?
All right.
A technical
Here's your
timeout?
bill.
What did you
I'm gonna
do?
Send you up, okay? Do you have anything you want to say to me before you
I
go?
Oh, is
bet.
this for you fucking
No.
running around with
I'll
your
do
little deck horde shit? Huh? Is that what that's for?
Hey, stay safe, okay?
I bet you too.
I bet.
Hey, Dre.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you.
Yeah.
you
We're gonna
fucking
That
tear
cleaned
this
cringe
up
bench
racing
trial
crew
apart.
yokai does it too. Good job there,
Hell yeah. Hold it
intern
down.
Sheriff Everly.
I got you. All right.
Yeah, I
okay.
think
Well,
I'm gonna
luckily
make
everyone's
Fury
getting fired
my
anyway,
Jenny.
so everyone's getting fired anyway, so you didn't really lose anything. Yeah, I gotta go. All right, I'll see you later.
You know, I love surrounding myself with women. Because I believe
Hey,
you
Brett.
guys are great at your jobs.
But I just surround myself with guys.
well, at
Like,
least
it's the
someone
opposite.
believes in us, you know.
Well, you sound like a whore, Claire.
What the hell?
Fuck!
God damn.
She is a whore. Okay, she stole my boyfriend from me. in
I
high
did
school.
not
Yeah,
steal
she-
your boyfriend, bitch.
No.
And she
Jesus
tries-
Christ.
And she
He
tries
left
rubbing my
you.
thigh
She's
when we're
trying
in
to-
cars
she
together.
tries to seduce my husband too. I see what
I
she
don't
did.
care about your husband. He
Who's
puts
that?
his hand on my thigh.
Stay away
Yep.
from me.
She said she
Whoa.
wants
Oh
to
my
put her
God.
she wants to put her hand on my thigh. She said, "Hey, listen, I'm
Oh.
trying to get my hand job cert."
What the hell, Clay?
Nah, see, if that's your husband, personally, I wouldn't let that fly.
Mm-hmm.
How do you come up with this shit?
She says, "I'm trying to get a hand job cert."
Listen, I'm
He's
really
like,
good
can
at
I
that
do the
stuff.
hand
Okay,
job
I've got-
trials?
I could probably run the
Angel,
hand
it's not a
jobs
real
for all these
certification.
things.
God damn it.
I could probably run that play.
God damn it. You're not getting a certification for hand jobs.
Listen, if we make it through this PD firing thing, you know, I'm gonna create a new
You
division.
don't
the
say
hand
that in
job
front of the
division.
criminal.
The hand jobbers.
The hand jobbers, yep.
Don't worry,
But
guys.
they're gonna know anyway. Who
The
fucking cares?
HU. The hand job
I get
unit.
hired?
The HJU.
No,
no,
we're firing like 400 people.
Fire anyways.
Oh my God. Yeah, we could like, you know.
Yeah, we can
get
help
hired and then
y'all.
fired.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way that they're not going to have me be in charge, right? There's just no way. Because Bass doesn't have the backbone to lead like I do.
You were
Damn,
fucked.
no
You were done, dude.
shot.
No, but he's got the backing of people that do. So.
Fred, I told you this. He only falls upwards. You literally lost in the long run.
But I did everything right.
I requested a judge. By
Yeah,
the way,
you. That's the problem. You did everything right. He fell upwards. You fell downwards.
It's because I'm too much of a goddamn rebel.
A lot of tea going on.
That could
and I
be.
love it.
Yeah, that could be seen as one reason. Yeah, that could be maybe.
There's no way.
It's possible. I mean, he fell upwards. You fell downwards.
So listen, guys, if you guys need a job after you get fired, y'all could I could definitely hire you as seaside grinders.
Seaside grinder? Fuck that,
Yeah.
dude.
Ugh.
I'm gonna start my own
We
gang.
we
I'm gonna
pay
call
well.
myself the Angels. Wait, no, I'm gonna
We
hang out with my
very
fan club actually.
I refuse to be somebody's grinder, sir.
We pay very well.
Yeah, we don't care about money, okay? We're above all that.
Listen,
Oh,
Benji already
shit.
told me I
I
could
feel
come be
that.
his second in command.
That's cap.
That's
I
not
bet he
cap.
did.
Ask him.
And that would make me your old lady or something, I guess, in some ways.
Yep, and then
The
Angel
hell?
joins
This ain't
too.
A motorcycle club.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how it works exactly, but you know,
I'll
you
be
know,
a cool
I'd be a
gang leader.
package deal.
Yeah, what would be your first OG order?
OG order
cool.
is we take our
Yeah.
turf back by force, and if people don't like it, we fucking kill them until they don't wake up.
What the fuck? That's toxic.
Okay, Fred, that did not go well the first time someone
Okay,
said that.
okay.
Do
Well,
not
my
say
order
that.
would be. All right. Well, my
That did
order.
not go well the first time someone said that.
Okay, okay. Well, my order would be we set terms and conditions that if you get shot in a gang war, you actually die. And then we test
that, man. I'm
and
not
then
gonna
we
lie.
and then
I
we
got
test
some
their
of these vibes.
conviction.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I'm willing to
Alright,
die
fair.
for a spray
Listen,
paint.
If I get fired, I'm just gonna
Are
go
you?
work at autos in my new repair shop. Okay.
But I thought the CEO of that was Louise.
And yeah, and you know who the owner is?
Who?
Me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What do I own?
Nothing.
What's half of yours is mine. We're married now.
Well, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it is.
is.
That's exactly
No,
how it
it's
works.
not.
What's
That's
yours is
not
mine,
how it
honey.
works. That's actually not how it works.
Yo, no,
because
no.
if
What's
I-
yours is
Fred,
mine.
have
This
you
is
signed
great.
a
That
prenup?
owns the Tesla.
No, no,
exactly
we
what
never
happened last
signed a
time.
prenup.
No,
We
no.
never
Is this
signed a
exactly what
prenup.
happened
Yours,
last
bro.
time, Jenny?
That's not how it works.
Possessions
Fred.
came into
listen,
play,
Fred, I
and
got
then they
your
started
back when
fighting
it
like
comes to
this.
the divorce, all right?
Yeah.
Perfect. I appreciate
If you
that.
want to come work there as a mechanic, you're more than welcome to, Fred.
I don't know
Also,
anything
that
about
means that-
cars.
that
I don't
means
even
that
know how
the
to check
C7
oil.
Angel,
That
you
means
actually just screwed
That the
yourself bringing that
C7
up.
was indeed actually mine, so
Well, it was ours.
it still is ours because the S80 is part of mine too. So
Well, do you want to drive it? I leave it in the parking lot.
yeah, I do want to drive it actually.
Gotcha. It's in the side lot. Just
Also,
you know,
that means that
one-
half of the $5 million your bank account's mine too. So
Okay. What do you want to
I
buy?
have an allowance, sweetie. I'd like to go buy a purse.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I mean, a purse is only like
Did
$2
they just
grand.
work it out?
I'd like a $10,000 purse. I want a Gucci one.
They did.
Gucci purses are not $10,000.
I want a Birkin bag.
Oh, yeah.
2,000.
Shit.
Oh.
I want a Birkin bag.
Sure,
That's
you want a
25,000.
Birkin?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
those
want
are
a
pretty
Birkin.
expensive.
Yeah, I want a
I
Birkin.
think that Kelly is 23,000 at the moment.
Well, I don't care how much it is. Pred's got millions. He can afford it. Anything to make me happy, right, sweetie?
Want a Birkin bag?
Yeah, I want a Birkin bag.
All right, I'll buy you a Birkin bag.
All right. I want a custom one though. That's got my name on it.
All right. Consider it
And
done.
I'd like a supercar too to go in our mansion.
We don't have a
Jesus.
mansion. I have a bunch of rental properties, though.
Well, let's go buy a mansion.
Have you
then.
seen the bathhouse?
I have not seen it yet. I'm gonna be a madame now.
Oh, you want to see the bathhouse I got? I have
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna check it out.
Roman style bathhouse. Are there any judges getting back to us?
Nothing I've seen yet. No.
Fuck.
Damn.
All right, we'll give it. Yeah, we'll give it 5 more. Or no, what is it? You give him 15 total.
8. Yeah, 8 more.
All right, let's leave him down in the cells. I'll show you guys my bathhouse. We'll be back, boys.
Yes, good take it. Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back, guys.
Wait, okay, all right. Let's get them in soft cuffs and show them the bathhouse. All right.
Yeah, show us
All right,
the
come over.
bathhouse.
All right, come over to the
Hey, I
bars,
got
sir. 8:05. Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
Soft cuff somebody.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, sorry. I just,
All right, so.
It's fucking insane.
So
Ken.
how did you do that?
How are you the commissioner? What do you mean? How did I do that?
I don't know how you did it. How do you do that?
I took my very soft hands and I cut him very gently.
Hey, cut the shit. What's the OOC? What's the command?
You gotta find it, you dumbass.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You dumb as hell, bro.
All right, let's go.
Yes,
Are we
sir.
taking them?
Yeah, we'll take them to the bathhouse.
What about that one?
We're taking him. We're gonna show them the new house of the HJU.
Well, what about the other one?
Get him in soft cuffs too.
Yeah, bring him. Stop covering.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck! I feel like I'm gonna get killed.
You're not gonna get killed. I'm not a
Nah.
psychopath.
There she is.
Hey guys.
Hey, your hair looks good.
Oh.
Come on, Kikun.
I shaved her head. It was a nice look.
Oh.
You know, she has a beautifully shaped head. I wouldn't mind palming it like a basketball.
It bled for 2
hell?
days.
Angel, I
Yeah?
texted you the stay IDs.
Thank you. I'll take care of that. They need dispatch, right? Right, okay. Yeah, of course, no problem.
Don't let him near your hair. He'll shave
Hey,
your head.
Oragel, can you put this guy in the car for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, load him up.
You gonna shave his head too while he screams for mercy?
No. We decided not to do that. But it looked good on you.
Here,
My turn.
Jerk.
Oh, okay.
Looks
so
like
one
Claire's
at a
on
time.
trunk duty.
Really?
Yep.
You know, I'm the sheriff for. Fuck, where's my watch? I've lost my watch.
Yeah, but I'm the commissioner, and that means I can demean you.
I just woke up, so I'm eating. So that's where I'm sitting in your passenger.
Yep, yeah, commissioner. Yeah, that's.
Yep, that's an order. Get your fat ass in the trunk.
Okay, that's not.
Why are you
that's-
staring at my ass, asshole?
All right, that doesn't sound very sex positive to me. I'm just.
That's not very sex positive. On this month,
Wait,
you're
so
saying that.
wait, so how do you be sex positive?
On this month, you're saying that on woman.
Damn.
So, Angel, can you tell me how to be sex positive this month, please?
How to be sex? Well, the first thing is you shouldn't make comments about a woman's body unless you have an existing relationship, and even then, doing it in front of other people is inappropriate.
All right, but what if if
Right.
I don't care though?
Well, then you might find yourself getting canceled. Like for example, I'm gonna tweet something out here, and this is what would happen. Typically.
You're kind of ridiculous, Fred.
What did she say?
You're going too far.
What?
You're ridiculous.
Okay, so someone's gonna tweet out something like that, and then you're gonna find yourself in a lot of hot water.
When these kids like Fred, what the
All right, let me see it.
Holy shit, what does the twin logger say?
All right, let's go ahead and get them out.
Oh god, we're stopped.
Here, I'll pop
Oh
the trunk.
God. Where am I?
There you go, Claire.
Oh, hey.
There's a floating, huh? All right, sir. Hold on. Any attempts to run, I will beat your ass.
I'm interested in seeing this bathhouse.
Oh,
What the fuck
I'm
you mean?
definitely interested in seeing this house.
Oh yeah, it's a bathhouse. It was designed by Nancy Reed.
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's head on inside.
Which way? Oh, this way? All right.
This way? Yeah.
Jenny, you can watch the car.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you can come with us.
No, don't worry about.
Damn.
All right, everybody, follow me.
God.
Oh, what the? This is actually nice. What the fuck?
Yo.
What the hell?
Yep. This is a Roman-style bathhouse. Sweat the toxins out, get some relaxing time, and something tells me I'm going to be using this bathhouse a lot in the future to try and calm myself.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa, this is not. Whoa.
Yeah.
Pool.
No, it's not a pool. It's a hot tub.
Hey, what do you think would happen if you
No,
shot the side of this? Would it just
A
flood?
stripper's pool.
No, it's marble.
Huh. You don't think if you shot the side of it, it would get through that eventually?
Oh, what
Christ,
the fuck?
man.
Oh.
Chill, dude.
Wow. What the hell
What's this lotion
happened?
for you?
Oh.
How many people can you fit in here? A lot, I suppose.
Hey, Pratt, has anyone caught on fire in your sauna?
No. Are you okay, Claire?
Why?
What the
Okay, never
fuck?
mind.
Okay. All right.
You were like leaning. You were like leaning all back and stuff. Now this this statue over here I modeled after Brittany Angel, as she's my goddess.
Ooh, okay.
As you can tell, this statue has an ass that just won't quit.
So it's constantly throwing it back.
Yep.
Oh, oh shit! Hell yeah!
And this ain't gonna bruise your hip bones, boys.
Oh shit! What the?
Hey,
hell?
don't slap the statue's ass. Wait, where'd Angel go? Did she walk out?
I don't know where she went.
She
I think
drowned.
she went in here.
She's not in there.
She go in the sauna?
All right, guys, let's head on out of here. This is the sauna. This is the beautiful bathhouse.
Fire, man.
It's actually really nice.
Bro,
Yep.
this is actually hella nice.
Good play.
My perfect humble abode, my bathhouse. Yo, Wuxie, thanks for the 15. Banks, thanks for the 4.
Dude,
Nice
we're
guy,
on the
thanks for the
roof.
2 years. What do you mean you were on the roof?
Bangle, you could get down to the stairwell right there.
Oh, I'm gonna lie, man. They could do like
Pretty
memberships
nice.
to that Roman thing, you know?
Yeah.
Could make hella money on that.
All right, well, let's get you guys to jail. I don't think the bench trial is happening.
God damn it.
Fuck, bro.
All right, let's get you inside. Let me get the door for you.
I was really looking forward to winning that court case.
You weren't going to. You had no chance.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking out over the city, you know. Just taking it all in, you know. It's a really pretty place.
You know, if
so much-
everybody gets fired, this city's gonna burn for like a month.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, well, sentimental moment's gone. All right.
Yeah, well, that was a good try to sentimental moment there. It's okay.
Yep.
Oh, hey, what's up, Fred?
Not too much.
I mean, listen, you know, the problem is, you know, the officers we have now are kind of shit anyway, so.
That's true.
I mean, like, what are we supposed to do? Like, what would you do, Penn? If you had to fix the quality of the PD, how would you do it?
Do a
I think
draft.
I think it's pretty simple. Honestly. What you do is you have someone be in charge that has vision, and then they shape all the departments without, you know, meddling with how the departments want to operate, but you set the the standard of how things should be. And you have to be really stern. The only reason why punishments are a joke now is because I'm not going to be a stern, hard leader if all the other departments aren't.
Yeah, but isn't that part of the problem, though?
It is part of the problem, but that's because we lack no leadership at the top. Like we have no one who sets the standard at the very top, leading us. Like Bass,
you're right.
Bass is in charge, but what is his vision? He doesn't have one. His vision is everybody else's vision. It ain't his own. So we all suffer because of it. Exactly. You can't have someone like that leading the PD. But me, if you said, hey, take care of fucking business, I could fix it in 24 hours. Every cop that doesn't have 40 hours, regardless of rank a month, is terminated from the PD. And then that solves a lot of issues.
It sounds kind of miserable, Fred.
Sounds what?
Sounds kind of miserable.
What's miserable about it? I would send everybody a
full-time
handwritten
job.
termination letter. A full-time job is not 40 hours a month.
Yeah, if you're in a civilized society, yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's literally an hour and a half a day.
4-hour work week. 4-hour work days. I mean,
It's not 4-hour work days.
yes, it is, dude.
No,
4
it's
days,
not.
4 days, 4 hours a day. That's how they've been trying it in all these cool places, and it's really trendy and working out. You know.
40 hours a week, a year, a month is not.
A month. Yep. 40 hours a month. Yep.
Yeah, 40 hours a month.
Yep.
Not a week.
No. Yeah, 40 hours a month. Yep. That's a full-time job, Pen.
What? You said 4 times 4. 4 times 4 is 16. That's 32.
Hey guys. That's 4 times.
That's 64 hours a month. That's 24 additional hours. You didn't do the math
I don't
right.
think you're doing the math right, Pen. Honestly, I feel like
Listen,
you
there's a
should leave the
few
math to
things
me.
that listen. I was a gifted child, and I am very good
Uh-huh.
at basic math.
You definitely were gifted.
I was gifted.
Hey guys, when do I get to do my first high command VOD review?
I don't believe in those personally.
You're never gonna get to that. I mean, you say that,
No.
Fred, but until someone runs around fucking soft covering people in the middle of chases and escorting them, you're gonna fucking believe
There's
it.
other ways to deal with that, though. That's not our issue. And then they just get insta removed for no reason.
Yeah, but you have to remember though that other way is we're part of that. Like we're that, but for PDA. So.
No, we're not. That's not what. No.
Yeah,
So
we
that's
literally
the
were told
thing.
that. We
That's-
literally were told that. Though.
Yeah, wrong. We should never be that because that ruins everything. There's people who set the guidelines and rules, and then there's people who set the PD. You got to keep that shit separate, otherwise nothing gets done, like how it is now.
You ever just like listen to him and realize
Hey,
that he's probably the
Fred?
dumbest person in this police.
Dumbest?
Take
No,
that when
I'm
you
a
masturbate,
genius.
Your ancestors are watching over you.
That's why I do it. Now let's get to the car. We got people. We got people to send to jail.
All those millions of children that you killed.
Well, I do shoot huge wads.
Yeah, that is true. When you shoot a huge wad, there's
Bro,
like tons
stop.
of DNA in there,
Stop,
and then
please, stop.
they're killing a bunch of people.
Stop. You need to stop. Where even
I'm
are
gonna be
they,
honest.
Fred?
I feel like you guys are small brain thinkers, and I'm big brain thinkers.
Claire, you got a peanut-shaped head.
You're
How
a
did
fucking
you-
peanut dummy.
Oh God, my PR person just fucking messaged me about the twat you sent out.
Oh really? What'd they say?
You better redeem it and say that I'm a loving, charming man full of...
I didn't actually write anything.
Yeah, I know, but you better redeem it.
How am I gonna redeem it? I'm just gonna ignore it.
Claire, you're on trunk duty. Wait, what was that? You chewing on something back there?
Yeah, I have sunflower seeds.
Other
Someone
side,
wants to put me
Jenny.
in, it's not letting me get in.
Yeah, because you gotta get on the other side, Jenny, because there's no
Okay,
open
thanks.
seat.
Okay, thanks. Thank you.
Well, guys, I appreciate the tour of your house.
It's not a house,
bro.
it's a Roman bathhouse. It's a business.
Fred, that reminds me. After
What's that?
tomorrow, I'm gonna be repossessing this charger, so
Good luck.
I'm gonna need that charger from you. So.
I told you he was gonna do the "don't come to the meeting tomorrow" thing.
Oh, shut up, Claire. If you want to talk to us, why don't you get out of the trunk, okay?
I can't.
Fred?
What?
Ow.
You okay there?
I was just sending an email.
Oh, okay.
You want to play some poker?
No. I'm doing you... Listen, here's the thing. I'm doing you a favor.
You know,
You should not play
I
poker.
thought we created a bond that day. I thought we were becoming very good friends.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
That man is
I like
crying over
your
his.
I like your hair color.
I'm kidnapped.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's you're a beautiful woman. See, I gave her compliments. Was that sex positive of me?
Try to call the fucking cop.
Yes, that was very nice of you.
You don't feel that we created a bond, Fred?
No, I was worried about you. You might be a gambling addict. Trust me, I know
So
these things.
Why don't you take me under your wing then?
No, because you're a loser.
What the hell?
That loser, dude.
Oh my God.
What the hell? That's hot. What?
Let me out. Fuck you, Clay. No, fuck you. All right, come on, let's go inside.
I take back what I said earlier. If you guys get divorced, I'm on your side.
Thank you. You know what?
The trunk's stuck.
It's nice to have someone in
Oh, all right, there we go. Perfect.
I got you.
Thank
Any
you.
day of the week.
All right,
All right,
let's get them sent off.
When we get in there.
To be fair, you guys get to say what no other criminals
Chat,
said.
make sure if you're new, you hit
You
the
guys
follow
gotta go to a
button and get
bathhouse
your
when you guys
fucking
were in the
subs
cell.
in.
That's true.
Yeah, you didn't. You got to go to the HJU's headquarters.
Hello. I'm getting out there.
Family heirloom, bro. Give it back.
All right, evidence is good. Who's processing Blanco? I'll do it. I don't care.
No.
All right.
Where's the other guy?
These doors aren't unlocking.
Oh, there you go.
All right, there we
Damn,
go.
I think
Perfect.
you already got fired, bro.
Oh, hey, Quimbley.
Yo, what's up, Fred?
He just took my weapons off.
Hey guys.
Oh, that's not Quimbley.
Successful jump out boys shit.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Successful to my dick.
Yeah,
JD, thank you for have a good day.
This guy's an angry man. Hey, Angel.
Tell him to suck your balls.
Who are these guys?
Hey, get in the cell. Get in the cell.
Damn.
Get in the.
Why are you kicking me?
Get in the fucking cell. Cell 2, bitch.
Nah, come here real quick.
Yeah, but you didn't.
You lucky I'm cuffed up. Okay.
Cell 2, motherfucker.
Man that's cuffed up.
Cell 2.
That's strong. Uncuff me, pussy. Yeah, that's what
Where's my uniform?
Get in the fucking cell.
You're a pussy, bruh.
We're wearing like
Uncuff me. I'll whoop that ass. Oh, fuck
like
you.
sorry.
Yeah, man. That means you in the ICU. If I would have hit your head.
Yeah, I'd be scared too.
What's up with this burn victim?
All right, you're
All right,
looking at
Brian, get him
23
taken care of.
months.
The fuck did you say to me?
You got permission from
In
Boss to
23
do it.
months with
speak to him.
86 months per, okay? Have any questions or
Tell the
concerns?
DC to cover your face, ugly.
But the pussy won't fight me. You gonna throw hit? I'm gonna
Okay,
get you.
Angel,
I'm gonna
that
catch
isn't
you,
that
Fred.
far-fetched because you got
Yeah, that's
permission
right.
by Fast 12.
And that's not a threat. It's a promise.
Stun lock.
All right, you have a good day.
No, he's talking to me.
Oh, I actually mean to judge his hair color.
I
But
know
yeah,
Bloom
you
so
don't
long.
have
He's
a
in
point. You
shock
do look
right now
like a
because he a
fucking criminal.
Oh,
bitch.
You look exact. I literally.
What the fuck do you think you even are?
I got a search.
Do you want me
Yeah,
to
you look like
change?
Elvis.
I can
You already
change.
searched me and bagged up my belongings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
shoot you.
processing it, dog. What's wrong with you? Calm down.
Wait, how you gonna process if you already took the shit
Oh
from
my
me?
God.
As your
That's the whole thing.
interim
I'm
sheriff, what the
processing
fuck is
the
this, man?
charges.
Okay, I'm
Processing
sorry, Sheriff.
I'm
I'll
about to
change.
process your ass.
I'll change. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll just copy Bloom's.
Dude,
I'll
we
try
pay
to-
for these fucking. We pay for
Look
these
at Blue.
fucking
Blue is
uniforms. What
Okay,
the
yeah,
fuck is
I'm
that,
sorry.
man?
All right, I'm
Come on.
sorry.
Nah,
Bloom,
That's
I
jump
can
out
copy
boy
your
shit.
photos.
Bitch.
You're talking about my uniform. Talking about my uniform being bottom two.
What's going on, Bloom?
I'm driving around an unmarked Taurus and responding to
Channeling
calls
you?
that normally don't get escalated well enough. Like we just watch people murder someone and then steal their car. So I'm gonna go start pulling people out of booths until they bring a hostage or something. And we were just responding to a 10-10, 10-11 at the barrio. There was about 10 of them there. I pulled my scar out on them with stubble and Zin here, and we got them all against the wall. I may have accidentally pushed one's face You got into permission the from wall, Boss, again. and then that may have escalated some things.
I'm just saying that you look like a.
All right.
Not you,
That's
Bloom, the
fine.
other guy.
Fuck
I need to grab a
do
bunch
look
of
like
gear.
a clown, alright? I do look like a clown.
Commissioner, that guy's the same rank as you, right,
You
Bass?
look good, Bloom.
Shit.
You look good.
No, I'm above Bass. He's deputy commissioner.
Thank God everyone was looking the other way just then. Yeah, he fell. He fell. Don't worry, Bloom. He fell.
Channel 1 need help with a boost gone wrong.
I will shoot you in the head.
We're building trust.
Oh, what did you say, Jenny?
Hi, Jenny. I'm going to
Hey.
jail.
What did you do?
I hopped in a car
Fucking
this
shitty
morning,
realtor.
and they were doing things. I hopped in the wrong.
All right. Turn some music on for a second.
Yeah. I can't walk you, donut.
Give me a second.
I miss Bob Smith, chat. I miss Chief Bob Smith. So damn much. That wasn't Crimbley. It's not Crimbley. Crimbley has a very unique voice. Diablo today? Probably not on stream at least. I got all this old food to eat. I need to go to the lunch lunchroom. Relax and think.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
Actually, come here. I have a question.
Oh man, you're so fucked. I know
Yeah,
how
I
you
figured.
behave. You're gonna be getting shit canned for so fast.
Yep, so fast, which is why I've decided to do this instead.
Ah, what the fuck you?
This is first me my fucking head, you prick! Oh, you hit really hard. Ow! Oh! Ow!
If you come for the king, you best not miss, you bald bitch.
I'd rather be a bald bitch than a micro dick.
Oh, got a micro dick. I got a decent sized dick.
Angel says.
That's not what. Yeah. She doesn't say that.
Yeah, she does.
You gotta get like a little tape going over that shit.
Yeah, it would be funny.
What up, Muller? Oh, what's up? Hey. Enjoying the last day.
I just beat the shit out of a guy from the bar twice because he stole my chain. Oh, by the way, is that knife fight with the gold hair yours?
Hold on. Pred needs to have a new sitting style in the future. I think it's this one. No, that's the one I always use. I'm fucking stupid. No, that's the Rhodes one. Where's the one? Yeah. This is gonna be fucking Punished Pred's new sitting style. Sit chair 4. The only thing I don't like about this one is that the fucking camera, you gotta zoom out. And even then, it's still not as good as the other one. This is like the fucking plotting sitting. He's so cool. He's so cool and badass. Sergeant Pred. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Be Brian Sergeant. And then do the IA stuff. And then I'm going to start my own, just my own, like, I feel like, the way sergeants and stuff should operate in the future is they should have their own squads of people that they operate with. I feel like that builds the best RP. Like, I honestly believe that's what starts the best RP is if you have squads of people around you that you RP with constantly. And that's how you build like an actual brotherhood or bond. But the thing is, though, you can't be too cliquey about it, which is hard to accomplish out of all honesty. So a gang like? No, because you still back up the other people and shit like that. It's just that it's a lot easier to RP with a small group than it is a mass collective. But also, then it does turn cliquey because like everybody keeps everything like to themselves. It's kind of confusing, if I'm being honest. Like me, I'd probably pick up like Fitzpatrick, Carmine, Claire, and like 2 more people. Stubbs, Cannoli. Sprinkle Jenny in there as well. Have like 7 people that like I do stuff with. Peach. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit down and think about it. I'm just gonna kind of let the RP happen. Wrangler. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Me and Wrangler don't see enough of each other to have like a... Got my panic button. All right, everything's all good. I don't know. I'm trying to fucking brainstorm. But then again, you can't be too cliquey. Like...
What's going on, Brad?
Hey, Columbo. One last ride. I literally think today is my last full day as sheriff. Darth Taco, thanks for the 23, and Nuru, thanks for the 10 once again. Studda, thanks for the 14. Niceberg, thanks for the 10 months. It was a pretty good run, I think. I just hope that the people we put in charge bring that 2.0 mentality back. Oh!
Sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff. Get off, are they actually?
You're a very beautiful man. Probably.
Oh, thank you so much. You know something?
Look at you there. Okay,
You know what?
Sheriff.
That's what I like to hear. You know something? You got a future in this PD. I might not, but you do, ma'am.
All right, have fun. Bye.
Let's check out the repair shop under new management. All right, well the doors are closed, so this
It's closed.
All right, I guess I got to go all the way up to fucking Harmony. Not off to a good start.
Did Harmony give you a free repair kit?
Oh yeah, that is true. Harmony does give you. It sucks that Harmony is. If anything, maybe Harmony should. Harmony could never relocate. Hey, did you get my email?
Yeah.
Where the hell
What's going
are
on?
you? Where are you?
I'm at MRPD.
Listen, don't talk to anybody. Go out front now.
What?
Run out front. Don't talk to anybody. Ignore them all. Run outside now.
Why the hell should I trust you, Brett?
Because you know that if I was going to do something to you, I'd tell you I was going to do something to you.
Oh, yeah, probably, right?
Yeah, exactly. So you know, actually, I'm probably the most trustworthy motherfucker ever.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'm outside.
Perfect, perfect. Get in. Where are you? Get in.
Behind you.
Get in. Get in.
What's going on?
I need you to transfer ownership of this vehicle to me. I'll give you however much you want.
This specific car?
This specific car, yes.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't fucking do that?
I don't have the registration for it.
What do you mean you don't have the fucking... the PD owns it, which means I own it. I have the registration for it. Now go ahead, sign it over to me.
I can't sign it over to you, Brett.
Why the fuck not?
I don't know how the fuck to do that. If I had the registration papers and I knew who the owner was, maybe.
Check. All
God
right,
damn it.
southbound
Of course you can.
Left off-road eastbound.
I could get you a new one.
I don't want a new one. I want this one. This is my baby.
Never mind, staying
Okay, well, maybe you gotta break into the state vehicle registration database and then change the ownership from the state to you.
I'm not. How do I do that?
I have no fucking idea. I'm not a computer scientist or whatever the fuck.
I'm not a computer scientist either. I barely know how to operate Paint.
Well, I don't know how the fuck those databases work. Hold on, who owns this?
PD. Let me run the plate. Yeah, go. It's the state owns it. Maybe the deputy mayor can sign it over to me.
Well, what about the mayor himself?
The mayor ain't awake, and I don't know if me and the mayor are on good terms right now.
Oh yeah, cause
the fuck are you
Silver's
laughing
PD
at?
fell apart. Didn't see that coming.
It's better than at least we were together at some point. Your department was never even put together, motherfucker.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Means you guys are just a goddamn land of misfit toys, just like Toretti.
The fuck? How's Toretti a misfit toy?
Oh, all those dumb fucks up there, they share the same brain cell. Breathing all that fucking meth addict air up in the trailer park that has long-term damages to your brain.
I'm not denying that.
I got an idea.
But why do you want this car anyway?
Because this car is all I care about.
He's in love with it.
I want it to officially be mine. And goddamn it, Babis ain't answering.
Hi, Jenny.
Into it.
Fuck.
Let me think about this.
Give you $1 million to doctor up the paperwork and give me this car and sweep this under the fucking rug.
$1 million.
Million. Million cash.
Cash.
Cash money.
3 million.
3 million. 3.
Yeah.
2.
3.
2.
2.95.
Done.
No, you asked me to steal state property.
No, I'm not. I'm asking. Listen, I am. This is PD property. I run the PD. It's not theft.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I'll do you 2.95 million.
Deal.
All right. You wait here. I'm gonna grab the cash.
Wait. I don't know if I can do it yet.
What do you mean you don't know if you could do it?
I gotta figure it out first.
What do you mean you gotta figure it out?
I don't know how the fuck to transfer a car from the state. Wait, what if we seize the car? Then
Okay.
Wait. Fuck. Maybe not. What if we took it to a dealership and they buy it from the state? Fuck, that won't work.
Let's scratch the VIN.
How what the fuck are we gonna do that?
I don't know. They'll be fine. There's multiple units on scene. I care about this car more than my wife.
Why this one specifically? I could get you another one that looks exactly the same.
No, it has to be this one.
The hell you do? Christen it with...
This
Angel
is
or
the
something?
Twilight. No, it's just ever since it's been here, it's always been the car I grabbed.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
get the fuck out of here.
Hey, what's happening?
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask that you leave the scene.
There's no scene here. No lights are on.
Mr. Carter, I'm gonna have to ask that you leave because I can just shoot you and say that you have a gun because I know that you have one.
Okay, fine. Look, I just need to get this bison to grab my friends from oil rig. I'm sorry.
All right.
Isn't that terrorism?
He's full of shit. He likes talking about all these things that the Diamond Dogs do, but we know they never actually do them.
Why don't you just join the Diamond Dogs and you'll find out, pussy.
Is that an invitation?
Oh, hey, Jenny.
Hey, Sai.
I wanted to hit you so bad. I want you to know. Hey, Jenny, invitation's still open. We are hitting oil rig now, but with Seaside.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
It's all fluff.
Why don't you just
No,
tell everybody
tell me how
to
you
not
want.
ever drive this car?
No, because I need to own it.
He's scared because his wife's going to take it away from him.
His wife?
I need to own this car in particular. I don't care what it costs.
Who's your wife, Angel?
Yeah, Angel's my wife.
Take it
Jenny's
away from
also
me.
my wife. We were married by a shaman.
What?
Hello.
What the hell did I miss?
I'm the fake marriage.
What the I'm so confused.
Well, good thing you're not a fucking detective.
Yeah, good thing I'm not.
I was.
Wait, now you're not?
Not a.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing. Jenny's just talking nonsense. She's had a lot to drink today.
I'm not. They've already announced it.
Announce what?
Nothing.
Listen, I just need to get this car in my name, all right? Give you $3 million cash right now. I don't give a fuck how you do it.
Okay, how long does it have?
You have an hour.
An hour?
All right, you have until the end of the day.
The end of the day?
Yeah, I'll pay money up front.
Oh, fuck. Oh, because then I'm locked in, and then if I don't do it, then I'm fucked.
What do you mean?
Oh,
We
this
don't
is
have
illegal.
any contract. This isn't illegal. What's illegal about this? It's you literally. This is the PD's car. I am a leader
is
of the
true.
state, which
That
means
is
I can
true.
dictate
I
where
could-
this car goes. If I want to
Yeah.
sell this car and pocket the money, I can.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I am the boss.
Yeah, that you are. Fuck. I don't want to do this.
Time
Gotta
is
figure out
of
how to
the
get the
essence
car
here.
from this. Okay, if you pressure me like that, I'm not gonna
Time
figure
is
it out. am
of the goddamn essence here, Widewood. You got to work under the pressure. You got to work through it.
Well, first I need to find the goddamn registration for it. Wait.
Fred can't get a new one. He's tied to this car. Then it defeats all purposes. It has to be this car.
I'm gonna turn the engine off because you're wasting gas.
Jesus, Widewood. You look like this guy on TikTok that has these arm implants.
What?
Never seen that guy?
The synthol guy? Is that what it's called?
No, I don't know what he's called.
Synthol.
He has a bunch of fucking like implants in his face and then in his arms for some reason.
What?
Guy's a freak.
Well, I'm not a freak.
He's the definition
These are
of
from
mental
vitamins.
illness. Hey, Babis, do you have access to the state account vehicle registration index?
Unfortunately not.
All right. I'll talk to you later. I'm dealing with something right now. Thanks for
Yep.
thanks for always being
No
there
problem.
for me, Babis.
Always, man, always. The only times I don't pick is when I'm busy with something crazy.
Oh, that's all right, Babis. You keep up the good work. Ciao.
Thank you. Ciao.
Look over his shoulder there, see what he's doing. Bunch of stuff I don't understand. What the hell is
What's
a
your
god
state ID,
mode?
Pred?
1323. Why does it say God mode on?
Oh, that means you can't save your tablet from crashing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's
Yeah,
good.
when you're doing some stuff. It's like a battery
Can you
mode.
enable that for me? Where's that setting at? Hold on. You just show me where here. Just show me where the setting is here on this MDW.
I
don't-
oh,
there's-
no, I got that.
Wait, there's no
special
setting
for myself. It's
Wait,
a
there's no
different
settings
MDW
button.
I got.
Why the fuck do you have a special MDW and I don't? Why do you get this? I want that.
Mine's just more up to date. Yours is old. But
Well, I
we're not
want-
allowed to update yours
Well,
because you got the old
update
email
mine.
system for your boomer brain.
Well, no, just
Oh.
update me, and then I can
Oh,
have it
because-
too.
And then you won't know where everything goes.
I'll learn where everything goes. It's how hard can it be? I mean, you do it. You're just a meathead. You're just a gasoline-breathing meathead, a petroleum-breathing meatsicle. You gearhead.
Do you want this car or not?
I'm paying you, aren't I?
That is true. Hold on.
Insults are part of the deal, as well as personal attacks.
What's your state ID again?
1323. Always got to get the licks in. You always got to chat. Make sure you guys are fucking going a little crazy today. I don't mean in a bad way. I mean, I want to see this chat alive today. I want you guys to be fucking chatting today. All right, I want you guys to stop being so fucking lazy and get your goddamn chatting up. Because you motherfuckers sometimes are just... Hey, listen, the streamer relies on their chat for energy. You guys are my battery. You guys are literally my fucking battery. You goddamn lazy adult EU viewers need to fucking shape the fuck up. Whatever you're doing comes secondary to the stream. And I get tired of having to fucking tell you goons this.
The car is yours.
Wait, it's mine? It's in my name?
Well, the registration will be delivered by post at Tsunami.
Oh, thank God.
But on the back end, right now, it should be yours. But I don't think you'll see it in your app yet.
All right. Oh, you're a real criminal.
The fuck you say?
I'm
Hold
just
on,
kidding.
Let me
with you,
control
Wildwood.
control Dad.
Bactulus, thanks for the gift sub. Big J, thanks for the 5.
Control Z,
Ollie,
sorry.
thanks for the
Control
10.
Z.
Bite Warrior, thanks for the 7. Rager, thanks for the 5. Beebs, thanks for the 21.
Do you get that?
Get what?
Exactly. That's why I don't update your tablet.
What do you mean you don't? Why don't you update my tablet?
Never mind. You got the 2.95 million or what?
Yeah. Let's go to the bank. We can't go to Legion Square, though. It's too hot. Get in.
You gotta label that transfer as a registration transfer fee.
Now, hell no, I'm not labeling it that. Actually, yeah, I am going to label it that.
This is legal.
100%. 100% legal. Hey, did you hear about the how Autos is being ran by Angel now? Or owned by Angel and
What?
CEO Louise or some shit? Came up yesterday.
Wait, what? Why?
I don't know what's going on with Autos.
Wait, isn't that a Cerberus business?
I'm not sure what's going on. I think Cerberus is in partnership with the PD and the state.
What?
And it's, yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. You might want to talk to Angel after this. All right, Widewood.
What?
Yeah. You might want to talk to Angel.
What kind of dystopian nightmare am I living in?
You're about to find out. If you think it's bad now, wait till you wake up
Reality.
tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait. Oh, Jenny, you can tell him now.
We're all getting fired.
Yeah, even me.
Yeah, even Brad, me, you. We're all getting fired and placed into a pool. And then into like a draft, and then the leader of your department will have to rehire you. So come tomorrow, we'll all just be UPD, and then the leaders of those departments will reach out to you and be like, "Hey, do you want to come? Or you can apply to rejoin."
1009.
And, 60 days, if you're still in the pool, you're fired.
What the fuck?
Everyone. The only people keeping their jobs are Bass and Soze.
Wait, they're the
Can't. If things are tightening up, I can't.
They said tomorrow they'll be
What the fuck
putting
is going
people
on? Why
back
is
in
this
high
happening?
command, and they want less voices.
I can slowly siphon it out of the budget.
There's gonna be
less
a
choice
broken
at the top.
PD as to what it'll be.
Yep.
Actually, no, this is Toretti's problem now. Yes, this is this is Toretti's problem now. What was it? What was it? 1099. This is Toretti's problem now. to deal with the budget. I'm 1009.
So who's commissioner? S. I didn't even know Soze was a commissioner. Oh, good morning.
Your shift. Tomorrow you're not going to be a trooper.
What the fuck?
You're going to be a member of the UPD. You're great. I'm sure you'll get invited back instantly.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine, Underwood. Me, on the other hand, I'm definitely going to be fucked. I definitely see Jenny and Rhodes leading my department, and then I'm going to cut ties with them all and leave.
Excuse me?
Wait, leading your department?
Oh, yeah, that's... So what I'm planning on doing is, I don't want people to fucking start a revolt. So what I have to do is I have to fall on the sword for the better of the department and tell them I never loved them and never cared about them, and then transfer out.
Okay. Do you actually mean that?
It's for the best. Well, I mean,
you're going to cut ties with the people who held you
I'm not going
together
to cut
for the
ties.
last
I'm going to
year.
cut ties with the department so that they can go on without me. Otherwise, there's going to be a revolt, and then a lot of people will be in the crosshairs. The only person who's going to be in the crosshairs is me. I'm doing it for the greater good.
How did you come to this
where are you gonna go?
conclusion?
Doesn't mean we still can't associate with each other and do things
I
together.
don't know. It
and
sounds
ride
like you're
around.
cutting me out of your life right now.
No, I'm not. I'm cutting the department out of my life. It doesn't mean that I still can't be friends with the
What
people
about if I'm
in
still
it.
part of the department?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Are you sure you're not going to throw in my face that I stayed and I'm a traitor
Listen,
now?
how familiar are you with Naruto? I'm essentially
very.
going to have to become the Itachi Uchiha.
The fuck?
You're not familiar, Widewood?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, I am Itachi Uchiha. I'm doing it for the greater good of everybody else. Because
Hitachi like a vibrator?
Well, you should watch Naruto.
Yeah,
It's one of the best animes ever done. I mean, it was one of the big original 3 for a
Who's
reason.
Naruto then?
Naruto Uzumaki.
Who's
I can't
Naruto
spoil
if
it.
you're the other person?
Oh, well, no, I'm not any of the main cast. I'm just Itachi.
Okay, but like,
And you're the 4th Hokage. Tsunade.
fuck is that?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
you're
that?
the 4th Hokage, and Rhodes is the 5th Hokage.
The fuck?
And you're cutting this out of your life.
Oh no, yeah, you're the 5th Hokage. Sorry, Rhodes is the 6th Hokage. No, wait, the 6th was technically Danzo. He's the 7th Hokage.
So, and you're cutting this out of your life so that you can be in the crossfire. What are you gonna do then? Where are you going?
Well, listen, you know as bad as me how bad it could get if everybody if we have the largest department, right? Imagine 140 people are willing to, fall with me. All right, we can't have that. Otherwise, things will never work. I'm doing this for the greater good, and then I'm going to take down Bass from the lower ranks. One day, I will be commissioner. See, maybe I am kind of like Naruto, because one day I will be Hokage. I just have to go through a bunch of trials and
that
tribulations
character
to do
has
it.
massive tits.
Oh, yeah,
Who's got
Tsunade.
massive tits?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tsunade's got giant tits. Yep.
Thanks. Appreciate that one. I don't
No
mind
problem.
that comparison.
Yeah, she's the 5th Hokage. Rhodes can be the 7th Hokage, Kakashi. And then I'm Itachi Uchiha. Now, I'm glad I could get you guys all up to speed on Naruto without spoiling
Okay, but where are
too much.
you going then? So you're gonna go to the bottom, rise up to the top, take over again.
Well, I can't be under Toretti. I'm gonna have to go to DPD.
I join the state if they're working for Cerberus.
I'm not joining. Yeah. I mean, the state and the state and Cerberus are in tow right now, right? You realize that?
What?
Yeah, you realize
They might
you're
be in our
basically
uniforms.
Yeah, you realize you're basically
what?
the state is basically Cerberus Police Department now, right?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, wake up, Widewood.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You're fucked, buddy. You might as
I'm
well come
staying
with
the
me.
state if that's the case.
Wait, so... Oh, wait. King of Los Santos?
Wait, what'd you say, King of Los Santos? What?
Look at 311. Please,
Wait,
Commissioner.
what?
Bass has appointed me chief of police. The
Oh,
LSPD,
it's
my
already
first
started.
act-
Listen,
okay.
don't you know that Bass will always try to do things to one-up me, even though it doesn't make sense? God damn him. God damn him. Look, all I'm doing is guaranteeing
What
my...
about if I don't want to lead the department anymore?
I mean, how can you not?
Well, I never wanted to do it for power.
Well, I mean, listen, I mean, someone's got to lead them. If it ain't going to be you and Rhodes, you know, it's got to be, you know, people who are pretty
What
popular
if
in the
we
department.
separate from the PD?
Can't. They'll just fire us. I've already tried this. I was trying to separate the CPD from the UPD, and they just said they would fire all of us.
What about the FIB?
I don't know if the FIB wants to recruit 100 federal agents.
Was
Bench
the
guy's
FIB even
pretty
a thing
particular.
anymore? What if we become the FIB?
I was a member of the FIB, and I quit. And I don't think the director, bench guy, would particularly have me back after what
thought
I
he was
did to
dead.
him. I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
sure
I
he's not
remember that.
dead. Called me twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we...
Something tells me you're going to be busy getting somebody to work on new uniforms tonight, huh? Even you don't know where you're going.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Hey, you're going to need uniforms that can
I ain't
fit.
working for Cerberus, I know that.
Well, Widewood, you're going to have to make...
Why is all this happening?
Why is all this happening? Because I was drunk and didn't go to a PD meeting. Right, Jenny? That's why it's happening, right? I was drunk and didn't go to a high command meeting.
Well, it would have helped if, like, we had a voice at these meetings that wasn't just me, because it was literally just me until halfway through the high command meeting in which Rhodes turned up. So probably didn't help that whenever we have high command meetings, it's literally just me.
No, I've been to all of them pretty much.
No, you haven't. You're lying now.
I've missed two. I've missed two. I've missed
You missed the two crucial ones.
Well, most of the time they're just fluff.
Well, this one wasn't fluff, and now we're all getting fired. And you know what? I'm blaming you. I'm the victim here. I'm blaming you.
Perfect. Well, I already said I'm falling on the sword.
Actually, no, I'm not going to blame you because you want to be blame. So I'm blaming.
Yeah,
Widewood.
you need to get
What?
everybody to blame me. What does
I'm
Widewood
blaming
do?
Underwood.
Why are we blaming
blaming
Underwood?
Underwood.
He's
He
barely.
should have taken down Cerberus, and he didn't. And instead, he let them run wild, and now look where we are.
Widewood couldn't even
I'm
take
blaming
down a
Underwood.
drug dealer unless I held his hand through the entire thing. You really thought he could take down
I
Cerberus?
just didn't know how to fucking submit a raid thing.
You didn't know how to submit a rate. You didn't know what the fuck you were doing. I had to
know
hold
what the
your hand
fuck
like
I was
I
doing
had
with
to
that.
push you in a
So
fucking
did I.
stroller
Excuse
the
me,
whole
I helped
time.
here too. But also, I'm
I'm one of the
Underwood.
most effective cops you got.
Oh, really? Well,
I'm
listen,
blaming
when I'm a
Underwood.
sergeant in the DPD, you can come work under me, Widewood.
Oh,
The fuck?
you know what? I hope you enjoy DPD.
Look, Brian already promised
who's
me
the
a cushy little
DPD?
position.
Yeah, I bet he did.
He did.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Wait, who offered who
Most
what?
of us all have to drown while all your friends.
You
sit
guys aren't.
together.
What do you
Here it
mean? You
is.
guys aren't gonna drown? You guys are gonna thrive.
I'm going back into the pool. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
You're not going into the pool. There's no fucking way Toretti wouldn't put you in a leadership role, especially during Women's Month.
What's Toretti doing?
He's becoming
Apparently,
the sheriff of everything.
Toretti's the sheriff of both departments.
So he's the sheriff of what, Blaine County?
Yes, pretty much. He's
Essentially.
PCSO.
What's happening with LSPD?
It's staying. They have
I'm
an overacting
not
meter
sure
too.
100% what's going
No, it's
on.
the same thing. Same thing. There's VPD
What happened to
and
DPD
but
and VPD?
they say, but they have one chief of police.
I'm sure you'll get a good position, Jenny, and you can keep everybody together in my absence.
Why does that have to be? Oh, in your absence, what? You want me to hand it back over to you when you're finally finished dicking around in DPD?
No, because I'm going after the commissioner spot.
What's going on, guys?
All right, hold on. Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Jenny. Like your hair. Looks nice.
Fitz, don't talk to her.
I'm not. I was just...
What? What's wrong?
Nothing's
You
wrong.
still
Come
Jenny's
on.
hair?
No, it
Is
just
that
looks
you,
nice.
Underwood?
Oh, hey.
Haven't seen you in forever. Where you been?
You know, I've been in Jamaica.
Jamaica, huh?
It's nice stuff. Yeah.
You're
it's
making me
nice.
nervous talking like that on the back.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh,
Hey,
that's funny.
Sheriff,
damn.
I talked to my old boss at the Starbucks and Target, and I might be able to hook you up. That's if things
Shut
don't
the
work
fuck
out.
up, Fitz.
No, I'm going, but I would be the manager.
Wait, where, Starbucks?
Do I look like a
Starbucks-
fucking barista?
No, but you technically work for Target. It's not Starbucks, but you're gonna work in the Starbucks.
You know that at the Target, Starbucks,
Oh,
you can get
don't-
free refills.
Look, you
Did
shouldn't
you guys
listen
know
to
that?
whatever Fed says because he'll promise you and then you won't pull through with it.
Or I'll promise you, but then I'll get scared and intimidated, and then I won't show.
Are you guys just
Yeah.
going to ignore what I said about how at the Starbucks and Targets you can get free refills?
Yes, you can get free refills
Yeah.
on normal
Life hack.
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause it's,
you can get
'cause
free
it's
fucking
Target,
refills.
yeah.
Ridiculous.
So
Crazy.
We're gonna target pension, but we work at. But I would be your boss.
Yo, forget midnight. Thanks
'cause
for
I
the.
used to manage.
Listen, I'm already secure. I don't know about you, motherfucker. Who the hell's gonna pick you up? Look at your terrible haircut. You have no forehead.
Look at your terrible.
Your
Hey,
forehead,
I'm not
your
gonna
hairline
insult-
starts at your eyebrows. For fuck's
I was
sake,
reaching
Fitz.
out to you. I told
You're the
told
missing
Columbo
link.
about it. What are you? I'm a caveman. What you saying? Yeah, maybe. That's not. An
I
insult.
just don't understand Columbo, can you help this guy? With his hair, like he's got like a Donald
What?
Trump comb forward. Like
No,
he's
the only
hiding his
reason I'm here is
receding
Fitz-
hairline.
Fitz wanted to reach out to you as a friend to offer you a job at Starbucks.
If it doesn't work out, because I don't know if it's gonna
Yeah.
work out for me. So I got a new, my old job that they said I could go back. I did a good job. I'm just trying to be
Fitz has a
nice.
solid hairline. He looks good. You know?
Looks
Yeah,
like he
good for
was
his age.
scowling when he was getting his plugs put in.
I had my old hair, but then
Well,
I
at
got.
least he has
I
plugs
started
under it.
got a little confidence,
The
so I
fuck?
put a little mousse in.
All right,
combed it
that's
over.
it.
I mean,
That's it. Pull your hair back. Pull your hair back. Let's see that forehead. Let's see what you're hiding under there, you balding son of a bitch. Come on.
I put a lot of mousse in. It doesn't move. This product, it'll be all crinkly.
Oh, did he get one of those like toupees that I see on TikTok where they shave your head and then they fucking put the fake hair on you? That makes you got a rug. Is that a rug?
Look,
Yeah,
because
he's
you
got-
see the
I mean,
you
look
can
at the
see
back,
the
you can
hair
see
on
the
the
glue.
fade. No, that's my fade. I get my fade.
Look at the little bit at the back. That's
I
where
want the
it's,
supercuts. It's not glue.
It doesn't look good.
I put a little. Well,
It really doesn't look good.
Cap. Undershirt.
Doesn't know my name or rank.
All
We're
right,
getting
let's-
better, guys. Look
Well,
at
I
this.
don't know what your rank is.
Women's month.
What are you, senior
Women's month, and
enforcer?
This guy
Women's month.
doesn't
It's not even
fucking
worth
know my
knowing.
rank on
You're
my
not even
name.
worth
Yeah,
knowing.
not even worth-
Come, Columbo. You can talk. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll go over here.
What? What's going on?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You guys scared him off. Gonna be all upset
No,
now.
I'm heartbroken.
Well, he did it. You know what he did to Jenny, right? He invited her out for a date and then no-showed her.
Yeah.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, he invited me out for a date, and I was
no-showed
kind enough to
Jenny.
take it, and he didn't even fucking show. And
Oh, that's not cool,
yeah.
man. Jesus.
Yeah, and then he's like, now like, oh hey Jenny, your hair's now. It's like, fuck you, dude. You had your chance. It's gone now. Never coming back ever again.
Like never, or he can't.
Never.
Ow!
Oh, Jesus.
Nope.
You
Sorry.
roided up madman?
Tony, I was
Sorry,
going on the
sorry.
date just to make Pred jealous anyway, so it worked out in my favor, to be honest.
Maybe he like was following.
Well, I mean,
like, a
Fitz
guy
is
or something,
unfuckable,
you know?
so I know that you wouldn't have fucking done anything with him.
Not true.
Look,
Come
look.
on, Fitz
There's
is
the thing,
he's
right?
a good guy.
Women love to be friends with guys that make them feel secure, right? So they like the pathetic guys that'll tell them all the good things that they know like them. So what they do is they keep them in their life because it validates them, and then they just kind of keep them as a instant, like they keep them as a friend, but they know that they're never gonna fuck them.
Right.
That's not true.
The
That's why I
100%
wouldn't
true.
date
Come
you
over. You
for
guys
over
can
a
talk it out. Maybe you can apologize. or
No,
something. I
I'm
don't
too
know.
much man
Apologize.
for you.
I already apologized.
You're too much man for me?
Yeah, I'm too much man
Oh, you
for
fucking wish, honey.
That's
you
not
wish,
true.
honey.
I took a
You
peek
wish.
in the locker room. It's not that. It's not that good.
Don't ask your opinion.
He took a peek.
Well, everyone takes a peek, Combo. I mean, you've taken peeks.
Oh my
No,
god,
you're on your own
Fitz
with
is
this
the
one,
type
Fitz.
of guy that when
You're on
there's
your own
like
with this
6
one.
urinals on the wall, you're at the one on the far left. He comes over and gets at the one right next to you, just to take a peek.
No. Just no, not in the urinals, but in the locker room. You're just gonna see what you're up against. I mean, you know you do it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
know.
check the
Just a
odds.
little. You're not stare, but you're a little side eye.
Now in the locker room at the gym, I see some big dicks,
That's what I'm saying. I didn't see that in you, but that's all right.
and they always look at me and they say, "Keep your chin up." They say, "What's up, little guy?"
Yeah.
I don't shower at the gym.
You don't shower at the
Really?
gym.
No,
I
it's
shower
a
at the
fuck-
gym.
Have you seen it? It's a fucking war zone. In
You just
there,
drive
man.
home with swamp ass.
Just piss and shit everywhere. I don't drive. What?
Nah, the gym I go to is
From the
really
gym.
nice.
Walk to the gym.
I just walk. You
Yeah.
guys just drive
Oh.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Walk
We're in
to the
America.
gym.
You're not supposed to walk
Yeah.
anywhere.
No, our gyms are in working distance of our lives.
Oh. Not me.
You need to
'Cause I
hit
go
the
to
gym,
Planet
Fitzy.
Fit- I do. I go to Planet Fitness and the Y.
Yeah, but you're
I
only
have
there
double
because of the
membership.
pizza day. The pizza, that
Well,
one
there
day
is
a
a
month where
pizza
they get
day, yeah,
pizza.
but no, I go and I use
Oh,
the steam
shit, there's
room. I
not
pay
gonna
the
be
extra
any more
$3.
pizza days, man. I just realized.
No,
Nah,
there'll
I'm
be an
sure the
SDSO.
SDSO
It'll
will
just
still
be
have
Oh my
run by
god,
the.
everything's dead. The PD is dead.
There'll be an SDSO. It'll just
Everything
be
is destroyed.
a
I just
division.
got a call from a James Barnes talking about mayoral security, and he wants to talk to me about something.
James
I
Barnes?
think I'm about to get
That's Bucky.
assassinated. Yeah, saving my phone is Bucky, but I've never heard him talk.
Oh yeah, he
don't
used
know
to
why I
not
would have him
talk. He
say.
talks now. Yeah, he talks, Widewood.
Interesting.
Almost
He works
tsunami
as
time, huh?
mayoral security.
I know what I need to do.
I forget how to make the venti.
I'm falling
vanilla
on the
cream cold brew.
sword.
Fuck.
What
Denny,
does
I
that
need to
mean?
talk to you.
Okay.
You think that's a little short-sighted, Pray?
I'll see you later, Captain.
Listen, Jenny. For the better of this PD, being that I have the most loyalists inside of this entire bastard, I need to fall on the sword. Today I'm going to go up there. I'm going to tell them I never cared about them. They mean nothing to me. Every one of them is a fucking joke, and I don't give a fuck what happens to them. And then I'm going to need you to step in and take care of all of them for me.
They're not gonna believe you.
For the greater good.
But they're not gonna believe you. You have to understand. You scream at them once a week that you hate them. They'll probably like it and then be like, "Fuck yeah, Pred, let's go."
Listen, one of these days I am going to be commissioner. I've realized something. Not only am I like Itachi Uchiha, but I'm also like Thanos. I am inevitable.
Okay.
I am inevitable.
I think that you are inevitable.
One day, my uncle father will realize that he shouldn't have trusted a pussy to do a man's job. You want to know
Until then,
what?
I guess.
You want to know why I love my uncle? My uncle
Why?
father. Because me and him are so fucking similar. We don't believe in half measures. We only full swing.
Mm-hmm. Because you're DPD and I'm PBSO, does that mean we can't be friends anymore?
No, we can still be friends. I just gotta make sure that I can't... Look, nothing's official yet. Who knows what's gonna happen?
You promise you're not going to turn on me the moment you get it like you have done for the last week?
No. I have my targets set on other people. Toretti, Bass. You know, I'm gonna be really preoccupied with that. Building up a proper IA division that actually knows how to fucking build up cases on, you know, circumstantial evidence and present a claim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's why it never took off. We have a bunch of people that couldn't investigate something if there was baggies on the ground with a guy in a fucking ping saying there's a 37 suspicious activity going on here doing the job. You need someone that can cause doubt, articulate, has a boisterous tone and presence. And that's where I come in. I'm like Dexter Morgan. It takes a corrupt cop to catch corrupt cops.
That's actually not a terrible analogy.
Yeah. I am, and then eventually one of these days, I'm going to get Bass, I'm going to get Toretti, and then I will be the commissioner.
Well, I'll be cheering you on secretly from wherever I am within the PD.
Well, which is hopefully going to be at the top of the PBSO. I hope you and
Hopefully.
Rhodes come together. Because they're going to need you guys. Me, like a disgruntled lover, I have to focus on myself. But listen, we may fuck other people. I.e. join other departments.
We'll miss you too. Well, I'll miss you.
All right. I'm glad you understand.
I don't.
You don't have to. We should have been married, Jenny, me and you.
Yeah, we should have.
But no, I don't want a redheaded kid.
Doesn't mean you're gonna get a redheaded kid.
If they're born redheaded, we're taking them to the goddamn adoptions place. Just leave 'em
Okay.
on a doorstep,
Wait,
float them
just
down a
dye
river
their
or
hair.
something.
Just dye their hair. Why do we have to get rid of them? Just dye their hair.
No. Put them in a weaved up. You're gonna have to learn how to weave a basket. We float them down river. We float them through the Alamo Sea Channel. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Just put them on the river there. They float from the Alamo Sea, and hopefully someone can get them that's hunting or fishing between the Alamo Sea and you know, the ocean. If not, that's just God's way of saying he wanted that child to die. Is that too far for me to hit it? Yeah, it's too far to hit. Quiot. All right, boys. Listen, chat. You guys got to understand something, all right? I think this will bring forth a lot of RP. But also, I don't want to be High Commander Sheriff anymore. I want to do other stuff. But of course, I got to roleplay my character who's a power-hungry, egotistical madman. Marlon Luciero, thanks for the 6 months. And Doris, thanks for the 38. Play the Itachi OST? Oh my god. You're right. Dude, Naruto is one of those animes I feel like you have to watch. What you should do is you should watch Naruto, but then just, I guess, skip the filler. Fuck it. Skip the filler in all the movies. I could never get into One Piece. But I wish... but Naruto is at least feasible. Like, how many episodes is Naruto if you skip filler between Naruto and Shippuden? Does anybody know? Bleach? Dude, I find myself not being able to get into Bleach. I've tried twice. And I always stop at the same place with like 20-something episodes in. Baki is better. Baki is trash. What do you mean? Embrace the fillers. I mean, if you want to, they're not a bad watch. Like if you want to, it's not a bad watch. That's for sure. The new Bleach is fucking... Yeah, the 1,000-year blood war or some shit. Let me go take a piss real quick. Then we'll be good to go. Hopefully we can steal that #1 spot. Starbucks, but they're fucking gross. I hate yogurt. I fucking hate yogurt, chat. Need to find a fucking yogurt I like bad for my fucking diet, dude. My fucking cooking shit's getting here tomorrow. Activia? Isn't that the fucking... I don't want to be shitting my pants all day. Number 1. Number 3. Motherfucker. Number 3. Damn it. Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button and get your subs in. Alright? Hit that follow button if you're new and get those subs in.
I don't want to go back to PD Toe.
Fuck you! That's what we're gonna go check. We're waiting to check the car. You guys thinking Widewood doesn't know how to fucking dev shit, please. You guys thinking Wise Guy's an idiot. Crazy.
Grand Marshal, how's it going?
Sheriff Ugly Johnson.
Huh? What's going on? Is that not the Grand Marshal or am I tripping?
No, I'm the sheriff. We left Cerberus.
This is old news, Johnson.
Oh, that's
like-
not old news to me.
Hey, Trooper.
Yo.
All right.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm gonna be cheesy for a second. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine. Snow. I like cheese.
You did a fantastic job.
I know. I did too good of a job, I think.
Nice.
Should have been a
But
failure like Bass.
Well, I don't think Bass is a failure, but no, we both have our opinions.
It's okay. I think he's a failure. You're entitled to your opinion as well. And I won't I won't hold a disgruntled opinion against you for being wrong.
You too. You too. I respect that. But yeah, you did a fantastic job. And whatever happens today, which I think we both know what's happening already. Thanks for everything you did for us. Even stuff you did for me, despite being in a different department. So appreciate it.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And much like Thanos, I am inevitable. I will be commissioner one day.
Okay, mate.
I've seen it in
I'm
the
with you.
stones.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I've seen your entire career, and you've done very well for yourself. Considering how you began, you've done extremely well.
Well, I appreciate it, Trooper. I just, I'm sure you'll be back where you should be. All right.
Oh, we'll see what
and,
happens. You never know.
I'm gonna be doing things a little bit differently in the future.
Okay.
And
all right, I look forward
I'd
to it.
like for you to be a part of it. It's
All right,
regardless
well-
of what department you're in. I got some ideas. I got some plans and plotting to do.
You know
'Cause
me,
it's-
I'm interested. Let me know. But yeah, good luck today, okay? You'll be fine.
You want to see something? You want to see what a good day it is today? Here, hold on. Let me show you something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, come on. Look what I did. Hey, Stubbs.
Ooh.
Let me take a... hold on. Let me...
All right.
1 second. There's a better way to do this. Hey, why don't you check the plate?
No way. Wait, hang on, I can't see the plate. Oh my god. Who did this?
I have
How'd
my
you do that?
ways. Don't tell
Don't
Angel.
tell her, no,
It's a surprise.
Don't tell
because-
anyway.
Don't tell Angel it's a surprise.
What the fuck am I gonna do with my white body? What is it?
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm just gonna no. I'm not a trooper anymore. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, nobody's anything tomorrow except for people are saying besides Bass, nobody's anything. People are saying my uncle father retired and Bass is going to be calling all the shots. God help us all. God help us all.
Well, yeah, listen, we're gonna be fine. We've been through so many of these changes now. We'll be fine.
Did you see
Whatever
what
happens,
he did to the LSPD? They hated him for years.
I think he'll have good people with him. I'm not worried about it.
All right. Well, I got
It's not just
plans.
about Bass. It's about the people around him too. He's gonna have a good team, so he'll be fine.
But he was a terrible leader. He micromanaged everything. Did you forget? Please remember. Please. Remember how disgruntled all of his high command were when he was
I don't know,
chief?
man.
Every
My
one
mind
of them
goes all
hated
fuzzy
him.
around these kinds of events, you know?
Oh, God damn it. Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna have to put this outside, and I'm gonna show it to Angel after the meeting.
You said you're not gonna tell. Okay.
No, I'm gonna show it to her for sure. Red engine? Yeah, I gotta get it taken care of. No, still chief of police in everyone's heart. That was a good time. That was a very good time.
Hello.
Hey! Watch. Keep your eyes open, Underwood. Keep your eyes open. What? Your eyes open, Underwood. Trust me. Okay.
All right, there's I think the commissioner is right outside actually, and I believe we have Trooper Underwood joining us as well.
Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm the commissioner. I'm in charge.
Hey, Commissioner.
What's
going on?
Hey, Brad.
This was all over Mercury Frost.
Tell
Tell her, give me Mercury Frost.
Oh shit. Alright. You said tell Mercury to, if you handed Mercury, you can
Got any art submissions?
Alright, sounds good. Bye bye.
Percy, why are you strapped, dog?
One last ride.
God.
You got your iPhones further.
Hey, Pen?
So.
Yeah, what's going on?
I think we don't have anything to announce at meeting one.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh.
I have all the
I'm
leaks
sure
if we
there's
want it.
there's plenty of announcements.
Bloom, there's a lady.
Bloom says he has all the leaks.
Yeah, we were at a big
Bloom
meeting
knows everything.
yesterday.
Oh, were you?
I already spoke with her.
I am inevitable.
Well, I mean, like, do we want to talk about that here?
No, probably not.
I'll do it right now.
'Cause,
You're
I mean,
all
if we
getting
talked
fired.
about it-
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
You got podium.
Listen,
Podium.
all shift 2 was told.
Podium.
Like, we had a whole meeting about it.
Podium. You gotta come to the podium.
Yeah, we might as well get
Congratulations.
it all out there.
Is Connor Stubble here? Stand for. Come up. Where are you?
Oh, right
Congratulations on leading HVTU.
Oh yeah, it's
Congratulations.
okay.
Thanks. Everyone else is fired from HVTU besides you.
Yeah. It's,
Snow,
yeah.
you don't have to come up here. You're a little jammed. Congratulations on leading Air 1 cert.
Clearly
You're
the
one of
most
two
successful
certs.
department. Look at
You're
that.
one of two certs that's not wiped. Congratulations to that, Snow.
See that?
Congratulations to Angel on leading the car unit.
Car
Street
unit.
racing unit.
It's
Street racing unit.
CU car unit.
Well,
Take it over.
Shark Ranger unit.
Well, actually, I have copyright, and I actually talked to Crane, so the Shark Ranger unit's getting sued. So
Talking about the Shark Ranger unit,
Oh,
actually.
we could take their submarines and use them as
Congratulations,
cars.
Ripley, who's not here on leading K9, which is the second cert that apparently is not getting wiped. But I've heard conflicting information, but I don't think it's getting wiped. I don't know.
I think it's just Ripley's keeping the cert, like being able to run it, but he's not sure on if people are
Well,
gonna get
Bass
wiped
looked him
from
dead
it.
in the eyes yesterday and was like, "It's up to you." And Ripley's like, "I'm not wiping it, so I don't fucking know." No promises when it comes to that.
If you're a canine handler.
Yeah, y'all figure that shit out. Congratulations, Mac. We don't have to rename Mac Motors. Congratulations to Reddy. That bastard that got me fired. That son of a fucking bitch as being the new sheriff.
Oh fuck.
The new sheriff?
What?
Oh, sorry, y'all didn't know that. Oh yeah, it's all fun.
What?
Oh, oh God, am I just dropping a bomb on y'all right now?
We're about to
That's a big bomb, bro. You guys should have known
Fred
this
isn't
one.
my sheriff.
Drop it.
Fred is-
Fuck.
Fred,
Shit.
yeah.
What up, Fred?
Does Fred know this?
All right. Well, hold
Fred
on.
know
Save your questions for the end. I'm
Wrangler
sure I
did
won't
say
answer
when
them.
he finds out, he'll shoot everybody.
BCSO and SDSO are merging underneath Toretti.
Poggers.
Wait, what about PBSO?
That's the
Sure.
one. PBSO and SDSO merge into BCSO.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Trooper's real fired.
Cherry Molten would have never hired you, he said.
Yeah.
Sorry. I like you, Cherry.
Yep.
Yes, everyone.
I like Cherry too, but Molten said he'd never hire you with that stupid helmet. What else I got? He wouldn't say who the new chief of police was.
But Bass said.
But Molten was in the
knew.
room.
Yeah, he said, Molten, you can tell everyone who's the chief of police.
It's definitely gonna be Brian.
Didn't know the answer.
It's definitely Brian.
Well, yeah, it's probably Brian or I don't know.
No,
Please be Brian. Please be Brian.
I'm waiting until Brian walks into this room so I can shoot into the crowd.
Yeah, it might be me.
I'm calling it now.
It might be Fred. It might be Fred.
It's gonna be Brian. It's gonna be Brian.
It might be me. I'm the current chief of police.
It's not.
Oh, don't forget that the
Don't worry,
Rangers and
guys.
Troopers
It's
are
not
merging
Dan.
to stay.
It could be.
All of you are getting fired and rehired immediately as just officers. And by all of you, I mean, if you don't know if you're still hired as your current rank, then just assume you're getting fired.
Oh, he's the newest trooper.
Congratulations, Saul, for a trooper for 24 hours.
Let's
go.
Looking good, buddy.
Congratulations there. What else do we have here? Any questions might jog my memory of some shit that was leaked yesterday, and just everyone shout at once, and I'll pick one.
Hold on.
Oh, draft. Perfect.
Just because I did hear it get said, because I didn't hear it, all of the Troopers and Rangers are also on the chopping block too, just so people
Correct.
are aware.
Yeah, you're all getting
That's
fired.
right.
Steve.
That is right.
Draft. Yep.
That's
So that
fucked up.
meme of the draft that some people have spread the rumor about. Basically, 3 members. I believe it's going to be Bass, whoever leads LSPD, and Toretti. Are going to go to Buffalo Wild Wings. They're going to order a platter of wings, and they're going to look at pictures of us and just choose. That's going to happen over the course of like 3 days. SCU, you know that division that barely shares information with us? That's being split into 3 divisions, so now we have to go through 3 different people to get the entire story. Maybe. Oh, well, there you go. It's already happened, apparently.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no
What
one
do we
knew
do for those 3
that was
days?
gatekept.
Well, it wasn't
the 3
gatekept.
days.
It happened last night, and it would have been nice if you'd let, like, the SU announce it.
It
say
was
thanks
said
to
in front of
everyone.
like 50 people.
You know, don't worry about it.
You can't make me feel bad for something that was announced in front of 50 people.
Oh, no, it's cool. Go ahead. Carry on.
All right. God, what was the other thing? One last thing. Oh, cadets are in their own pool. Oh yeah, the 3 days.
Cadets are fine.
So basically, with since SRU search being wiped besides Angel, that's fine. This is my last one. Since SRU search being wiped besides Angel, and same with like motor and stuff, we're kind of a little bit screwed on catching criminals for the next like week.
No, you're not.
No.
What Matt said.
You have the Taurus,
Bloom,
dummy.
Officer Plus is going to be Taurus.
No, this isn't dooming. This is just
Get
factual
off
what
the
is
fucking
happening.
You're actually dooming. Get off the podium.
I think this is what we were told.
You're gonna
This is
have
what
the
we were
fucking.
told.
You're gonna have the fucking Taurus. The Taurus is insane. You're all
The Taurus is great. The Taurus is great.
If you
Taurus
can't-
is
if
fun.
you
Until you
can't
have-
catch
until you
criminal
have to
with Taurus,
turn it.
Then you should just quit. I'm sorry. You just quit. If you can't catch one in that fucking car, you're dog shit. And you should just quit.
Well, we all are allowed to
It's
talk.
not gonna get detuned again. Is
Officer
it?
Plus.
No, it's
everyone
not.
besides
It's
cadets,
not.
yeah.
It's right. It's great. It's
Oh,
better than
shit.
Charger.
I
drove it last
yeah.
night chasing somebody.
the-
And it's nuts.
As the soon-to-be only certified SRU driver, all personal chargers are going to be repossessed. So I'm going to be coming for your car.
Oh, you're not
Oh,
coming for mine.
no.
He's
You're
a
Steve
rubber ball band
Underwood.
freak in the
You're
back.
not coming for my
You're
car.
not coming
I'm
for their
I'm
cars.
I'm going to repossess them all. Okay, fine. Come up to your podium.
No,
then.
I just want to say I'm not dooming. I think this is the best shit ever.
He actually has been talking about for the past hour saying it's amazing.
I think this is great.
Yeah.
That's because
Yeah,
you're only
okay.
an officer.
Damn right.
Anyways, yeah, so I'm coming for your fucking Chargers, okay?
No.
I'm coming for him. I mean, you can't drive it. You can't drive it anyway, so why keep it, you know? Sitting there doing nothing. I'll put it to good use. I'll drive it around.
What about all the ones that just spent 1.1 mil for the one?
Sucks to be you. Give me your fucking car. Give fuck. Dan, I heard you just made a purchase
So-
recently.
I feel bad for Castamon.
Who knows if we'll make it then?
I will urge.
I haven't
Oh,
come
is
for
someone
that fucking
talking?
car.
Sorry, they're
Yes,
whispering.
they.
Did we mention the 60-day thing in the thing?
No,
What?
we
What should I
mentioned that
say?
yet. Oh,
Come back up, Bloom. Come back up, Bloom. Come back
No,
up. You want to do it? Come on.
Oh, you're throw it out there, Mueller.
So guys,
Yeah, I said come to your charger.
come Monday, and I'm gonna do like a slow little baby leak of this.
What the hell?
Come Monday, come Monday.
Come.
You're all getting demoted to officer.
I can't
in
do
the,
that
in
spot.
the overall pool of the unified PD. Cool thing is, you're all gonna get a new uniform for the unified PD. Isn't that cool?
No, Samir just hasn't even got those yet.
Unless you
I
don't
hope
get
it
drafted
comes,
into
my
one of the
man.
2 departments of the LSPD or BCSO, you're only going to get that new uniform for 60 days, or you're going to get fired. So...
Wait, what?
So you're saying we have to get recruited by 60 days? Oh, we're
Guys,
fucked.
shut up. Let's then talk. Go on, then.
60 days? Oh, we're fucked.
60 days, or you can reapply, or maybe something changes. Day 1 isn't going to look like day 7, so we'll just see what's going on.
But just so you know, bastards say this is predicted for tomorrow, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, it might happen Tuesday or Wednesday.
Who else has a question so I can point the talking gun at them?
Okay, but don't shoot.
There's 25 rounds in here, so...
When I come to work tomorrow, what do I wear?
There'll be an announcement.
There'll be an announcement regarding the uniform. So there's going to be an announcement that will more than likely come out tonight for the higher ranking members, and then that'll be trickled down, and then a later message will come out for general
Postponing
officers
changes, they can't
around about
postpone
this
it.
time
They just
tomorrow.
got to say, just do it.
A little bit earlier, probably.
Why is all this happening?
Because they want to change to quality over quantity.
You know what? I got an idea.
I have a question.
Would you like the talking gun pointed at you?
No, yeah, you can point the talking gun at me and please blow my fucking head off. Do me a favor. Listen.
You're not blowing. I will kill you if you touch
That's
him.
an order for
I
Commissioner
have
Mueller.
an idea. If they're gonna try and do this tomorrow, I say we just all get in our normal uniforms now. I say we just all go down there and change into the ugly navy blue uniform now. We should just be ahead of the fucking curve. Yeah, we should all just do that now. It's proof to them that we don't care. We might as well all just be demoted now. I'm demoting myself to deputy.
You might be an
Yep.
officer.
Yep. Nope. Nope. I'm demoting myself to deputy right now. In fact.
Wouldn't it technically be officer?
Not the sheriff.
Whatever.
Holy shit.
Fuck it. Don't
UPD
care.
deputy.
UPD officer. And on top of that, I want you to know I never cared about any of you.
I got one.
I
He doesn't
never
mean it.
cared about any of you.
That's why he fired me.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
It's fine. We love you too, Pred.
I don't love you. I never cared. I'm leaving now.
Oh, God.
Have fun with your shitty, pointless meeting.
Underwood.
All right, listen.
I need
let's
to
come on,
question.
bro.
Have fun with your I hate you all.
Laid on you as blunt.
He loves you all.
The least we could do is
You think they believe me?
24-hour heads up, which is exactly what this is. It's the
I've known you for that long, Pred.
Do you think they believe me? I gotta fall on the sword so that there's not a revolt.
I know.
Are you familiar with Itachi Uchiha?
I'm familiar, Pred.
All right,
I
perfect.
get it. I had a conversation with Wrangler yesterday.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It went okay.
Well, listen, me, you, and Wrangler. I already secured us some decent jobs over at the DPD.
Yeah, that's what Wrangler said. That's not really the point, Pred. I mean, you have had disagreements over the year. You
Yeah,
know.
it's because sometimes you're a no good bitch.
Yeah. And you're a big fat oaf.
No, I'm not. I'm
But,
a big giga chad of a man. I'm a
You're a
lovable, fuckable popsicle.
You're a dick.
I'm every woman's
But-
sexual fantasy.
I don't care what anyone says, Pred. You will always be my sheriff.
I know, Nova. I am number one.
You and Wrangler will always be my number
How
one.
the hell does Bass keep getting better jobs? He's such a dumbass.
Well, you know, at least you can cause havoc now.
That's what I'm gonna do from the bottom. Listen,
I know.
I'm Thanos. I am inevitable. One day I will lead. I'm just gonna go
I
about it
see
the
it.
right way. It won't be easy. I bet I can destroy Bass and Toretti in 90 days. 90. I bet in 3 months I can literally destroy them.
While I will do whatever you and Wrangler want to do, I'm more than happy to do anything. Obviously, I do have Alexander.
But what do you want to do?
So I don't see a point in going anywhere near Toretti because he doesn't support what I do.
He's going to destroy the PBSO. You know that, right?
He is. I know.
He said yesterday he can't wait to dismantle the entire department, destroy it.
Yeah, just like he dismantles every woman's heart. We know, Fred.
Yep.
I think DPD would be the best, but Wrangler said he's got something on the go and he's going to let me know, so...
All right, look. Well, listen. Whatever Wrangler gets going and whatever I get going, you'll have fucking options. I'm going to go to DPD and I'm going to start up the real internal affairs division. I'm going to fucking destroy cops. It takes a corrupt cop to catch corrupt cops. And I'm going to fucking destroy everybody that comes into my crosshair.
Good. I think that's deserved. I think you should. But I want to let you know, I told Wrangler the same thing. Whatever you two decide to do, if it's on a whim, if it's whatever, I'm just an email away.
Oh,
Okay?
1 second. Mendoza's calling me.
Mendoza?
Hey, Mendoza. What's going on? How you doing, you fired trooper?
It's going great. Just, living life without...
Did anybody pick you up yet? You're like an all-star.
Nope.
Perfect.
This is my first time waking up since getting fired, actually.
Why don't you come on down to the PD and meet me in the captain's office? I'll take care of you.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hold
You
on, I just
gotta
got a
hire-
text. Hey,
Okay. Podium. I don't know.
Podium or talking gun? It's one or the other. Podium or talking gun? It's one of them.
Oh my days.
All right, pull the trigger.
Can't kill the pot.
That was an order.
I
mean, it was an order.
Hey guys, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, Dupont.
Hey, I just want to say a few months.
let's go inside and finish this meeting.
Quick.
Is be able to stand beside you.
We did a picture in shift 3. Do you want to do a picture in shift 1, or do you want us to show Photoshop
Yeah,
your
we
face
should
in?
we should do a picture.
Yeah.
So, cheers, guys. Got it.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Drink to that. Cheers. As a wise man once told me.
You are killing me.
Change is the only constant.
I thought that was a sort of a song, Candace.
Problem right now.
Welcome back, Deputy Pred.
Good to be back.
If we're not picked on Monday, do we need to go off duty?
No. Break
No,
it. Okay,
it's gonna be able to go on duty on Monday.
okay, let me clarify. So everyone is going to be able to come on duty on Monday. You are all going to be part of still a PD with its own rank, like command structure, which will be a skeleton crew, which is the unified PD. You're going to be in that. You're able to still patrol. You're still able to respond to calls. You are going to be on duty. Stuff with onboarding new cadets will probably be pushed back for a bit. The FTO sessions might be a little bit funky for a bit for the cadets, but you're not hired anymore come Monday.
There's only going to be like 10 people in command and high command too. It's going to be a fucking shit show.
What about call
They are
signs,
calling it a
guys?
skeleton
Yeah,
crew. We're
Bass
throwing
told
you.
me yesterday.
We are throwing That's a you good in front of question. our call signs. That is it. That is the only thing changing with
Oh,
call
yeah.
signs is you.
Moody, thanks for the tier 1.
Yeah, okay, as
You
far as call
180
signs
bloom.
go, literally we're just putting the letter U in front of it. So it's you, your call
Okay.
sign.
Yeah.
First person to fucking change their call sign to "you suck" gets $50,000 from me.
I'm off duty. Fuck, I can't do
Also,
it.
Can I?
All right, that's done.
Can I ask a question?
yeah, go ahead.
So you guys talked about draft. So in 60 days, what is the criteria for being quote unquote drafted?
You'll find out, I guess.
You'll find out.
That's entirely
It's
on.
gonna be-
In the
They're gonna
military,
go
it's
to
between the
Buffalo Wild Wings,
ages
I
of
told
12
you.
and 32.
They're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. They're getting their favorite wings, and then and that's what's happening.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably going to be them. I mean, I could hazard a guess. They're just going to pick people that they think are fit for positions, people they like, and they're going to fight over people. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, also on top of that, the ranks of captain and
Captain
corporal
Corporal are
are being
gone.
deleted.
Corporal. My rank, I've just got it.
Okay, you'll get it back.
Wait, so
Yeah, what's
who
your
are the
question,
department
Reggie?
leaders?
Not that rank.
I got a question.
Yeah, what's your
Oh, shit.
question?
Okay.
So if all the command's gone and there's gonna be a draft, do
It's
we
not all
have
of the
to-
command. There'll be a
It's
high
pretty
command and
much
command
all the
structure left
command,
after that.
sir.
Okay,
Well,
well,
You aim a little higher. That's
Anyway, so when
thank
it
you.
comes to the draft, do we need to go to like Canton or something and dress up?
no, you don't. You're not going to like a combine or anything. Don't worry. Then no one's gonna make you like run like a 40 meters real quick.
They might.
Sure, I got a mean 40.
So like, do
But-
we have to make a resume or?
But I did tell Bess to,
They should probably
to
make
start recording
resumes.
people's vertical
They probably
leaps.
should,
So
yeah.
if you can't jump, unlucky guys.
Listen, guys, if you need help making a resume, I'm sure you could chat GPT something up and put some cool pictures in
Well,
there.
no. We had an
an
announcement. We're not allowed to use that anymore.
For a resume, you can do whatever you want. And
Holy
this is not
shit,
a police
double, that
department,
leads-
okay? You can use
I'm
it
gonna be
for-
Oh, I have a
Oh.
recommendation. I'm re-promoting myself to
That's
sheriff
my
since it's my last day.
Okay.
Listen.
Congratulations.
Do you have the like?
Judging by most of you doing subpar police work in your reports and stuff, putting together a resume might not actually be a bad idea because some of
It's
you
actually true.
have fucked yourself so hard because you don't do any competent work other than just, make someone else write it. I'm allowed to do that because I'm the boss. But even for me, that changes. You can ask them. You can ask these people. I used to be hounded for reports all the time. I wrote 50 a week.
Yeah, I
I'm
asked you all this
competent at
asshole, and
catching
he's never been
poachers.
good at any of that shit. So,
Oh.
does anyone else have any questions?
Who are the department heads again?
Don't
It's
say.
Toretti for BCSO. No one else knows the rest.
Bass and then question mark.
Probably
Yeah.
Brian.
Bass and then a ranger for the state and then question
We
mark.
don't have anyone for the state, as I believe.
Not Brian.
Chat, you guys want to help me
We
make
have to
a
get
job
picked by
resume for
those
Kyle Pred?
Yes.
Department heads.
Yes.
It's a case of both being picked and also applying for them.
Axel, we
could
should
want
make a job
to be in a
a job
department
resume
and
for Kyle
you may
Pred. I
still
think you could
not
knock
get
that out of the fucking
Are
park.
they not mostly shift two?
I think that they're gonna work with their like high command and
Make
command
it
structure
myself.
that are built around them to
No,
be
I
able
would.
to pick. From
Whenever
that.
it came to job resumes,
So
I always
from how
paid
it was
people to do it
described
for me.
Is there will be this skeleton crew of probably like it will be the head honcho. So let's just for instance say Toretti, since that's easier than troopers, is Toretti sheriff, a sergeant, and then within like probably
Man,
that first
I can't
24
believe I
hours.
pulled a
this is
muscle in my
guess,
back, dude.
because they said 72 hours, but from my guess, it
I
will
laid
be
on my side
here's
wrong.
like a couple senior officers that we know are good foundation, and then everyone else will be officer.
Unless you're shift 3, or then you're completely fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
shift
hey,
3.
Well, you don't know that.
Well,
Well, shit.
I mean, like it's
We've been
possible,
through the
but like
depths of hell before.
I
Get out of it again.
listen. There's no point in listen when you see that final list of names and you start reading off and you don't like what you see, then you can freak out. But until then, there's no point in dooming about
The
it.
reason this being broken to you so bluntly right now is one, to speed up the meeting tomorrow, two, because you deserve 24 hours to. Honestly, I think it was fucked. Their original plan was to keep this hush until Monday.
I will say this, okay? As someone, the very first restructure I ever went through, after 6 months of trying, I got promoted to senior officer, and then that day, a list got posted on the website called Reddit, and everyone was in the middle of a court case, and we looked on it, and we found out that we got fired from reading a post
we
there.
were gonna only leading on to Monday. We were gonna only have 5% quote from Bears. But Wrangler got on the radio and started yelling, "It's not worth it. You're all gonna be demoted. You're all fired."
That's my Wrangler.
Hold on,
way worse
Wrangler
than
wouldn't have even had to know if it weren't for the fact that Conan and Bass wanted to give the Rangers a heads up.
Yeah, we had a 3-hour meeting in the ranger station, just people rotating doors, same question being asked 30 times.
Why'd you guys get a heads up?
Well, I was
I
with
have
Malt
no
because
idea.
We were there when Wrangler
I
started.
didn't even know.
I said, "Hey, Malton,
No, we was there.
You
I'll
before
let you
Wrangler
go
left.
do it on your own."
I
And
was
then
drunk.
Malton's like, "Come here and be a translator," and I said, "Okay."
So essentially, how it happened last night was the Rangers were called by Conan, and Bass was there. We was in a meeting for 2 hours before Wrangler even showed up, and then it all went tits up from there. But we got called so we could have a heads up.
And y'all deserve a heads up too. And sorry it's so
happened to the
blunt, but that's how it was given to us too.
We're getting dissolved as well into the state with the troopers.
Oh my god, he's inevitable.
Oh my
What's your question, Min?
So with the draft, is it like they just pick anyone, or is it rounds? Like
You've got to apply.
101, 1-2,
It
1-3.
depends.
Oh, what if there's a
What
transfer?
is that
photo?
We don't know as of yet. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Aren't you familiar with
Anything
that?
related to the
They-
anything
Marvel.
related to the draft, just wait 60 days and find out.
Can we do it dodgeball style?
What else?
Oh, I already told you what's gonna happen. They're gonna go to B-dubs.
By the way, if you guys are wondering why you're not all getting demoted or fired on a Monday, on a Friday, in case you guys come in with a gun the next day, I checked what 60 days from tomorrow is.
Friday is.
Oh god.
And we're safe, guys. It's a
Nice.
Friday, so we're all gonna be away for the weekend, so you can't shoot us up.
That was perfectly planned.
Get fired on a Friday.
That's good. Huh?
Makes sense, Dean.
Return of the Sith.
I don't get to get shot.
All right.
Wait a minute, don't we work on the weekends too?
Yeah, we work on Friday or Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, good luck to you guys.
Yeah,
Anyone else have any,
most working
that's
world
the
things
Day of
end
the
on
Dead, isn't
Sunday.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
also,
Wait, that's
unit,
a good amount
unit,
to.
so this all
Oh, it is the
is
Dia de la Muerto.
Holy
that's
shit,
actually
dude.
funny. This all is announced tomorrow. The unit cap is still a thing. Bass made that abundantly clear.
Xander,
So
thanks
if you
for
want
the
to come
40
to the
months.
meeting and you're not on this shift, just get off duty and come to it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tear Bass a new
also-
one.
In
When's
Malton,
this- when's this
in Malton
meeting? This
and
time
Bass,
tomorrow?
yeah, it's this meeting tomorrow. And in Bass and Malton's words, it might just also be better to watch the camera in the room.
Yeah, Malton said he's gonna put
Malton
camera.
said he's going to be setting up cameras so that you can watch.
Oh,
if
where
you're
can we
from
watch
home.
that?
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
/general
Okay,
email.
all right.
Okay.
Well, I was
All right,
gonna-
thank you,
I was
Dad.
gonna say something
I
else.
try to put it delicately.
Thank you,
But,
Dad. Thank you, Dad.
My wall.
That was beautiful, Dad.
We're
Tessa's
pumping.
gonna
We're
get you,
pumping.
man.
We're
Good job.
pumping.
Why
no
Dan isn't
dooming,
gonna get
trying
picked
to make
up?
the best out of it.
No, Dan's not
That's about
getting picked
it.
for shit, dude. All right, any other questions, guys?
What?
What? Oh, hey, what's up, Dan?
Huh?
Is there anything else?
Any
I'm sure there is. But I don't remember.
So yeah, so I'm gonna give you guys all a tender mercy today. You're all hired into SRU until tomorrow. So if you want to dive into if you want to dive into something, okay.
Hold on. Bass did say no Taurus until tomorrow.
Yep. So if you want to
That's
dive into
the only
sector,
thing.
you want to dive into card show, you're all certified. But content priority though.
Good luck.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
Wait.
Angel, can I show you something, Angel?
Can
I have
yeah,
Let me show you something outside.
I'll get me in
Angel,
the
Angel, can I read
Johnson.
We'll organize a PBSO photo at Polito Bay. Hey, Angel. So, you're coming for the cars, huh? People ain't gonna like that.
What?
Oh, I said you're coming for the cars. People ain't gonna like that. You hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Why are you doing this to me?
Can you hear me or not?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, so you're taking away people's cars, huh?
Well, I'm taking away the apartment's cars, yeah.
Oh,
told
okay, I
Freddy.
got you.
I already told him.
I don't know. That's sounds like you might have a issue on your hands if you try and do something like that.
Why? SRU, the charges are for SRU only.
Well, I mean, they still bought them.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to drive them.
Oh, then you just, I mean, you can't seize their vehicles. Here, why don't you take a look? Check out the Twilight. Why don't you check out who that belongs to?
Why are you showing me this?
Twilight looks great.
Yeah, why don't you run the plate?
How'd you get this, bud?
Oh, it's okay. It's a state vehicle.
It's got your name on it.
Yeah. That's because I purchased her from the state.
How much did you pay?
You know,
Angel,
well,
does
it's an expense from the as my last day of
What's that?
sheriff. It cost me about $3 million.
SRU cannot drive those, no. They can drive the Interceptors and they can drive the regular ones.
You know, people are gonna be fighting over Chargers.
Yep, I know, it's the fight.
Oh, I like it, stirring chaos.
Listen, it's their last day, you know. Should be miserable.
But you know, look at this baby right here, though. The
You
Twilight.
can't drive it, Fred. You can't drive it.
Oh, of course I can.
No, it's today, though.
No. Of course I can.
You know, Fred, it's the power imbalance is going to be gone after today.
Oh, the power imbalance. I guess you'll have to punish
You know,
me.
and I'm gonna treat. I'm gonna have to put you in handcuffs, Fred.
Well, I'm not doing anything illegal.
I didn't mean it like that.
What are you gonna do? Fuck me?
Yes.
You thought? All right.
Never
Well,
mind.
you
Okay,
said
whatever,
the power.
fine. I thought.
You know, I mean,
thought,
but,
never
well,
mind. I thought
half of
there was
this
something else
car
going
is
on here.
yours.
Never mind. I thought there's something else going on here. Never mind.
What do you mean? He thought something was going? You said you're. What do you think? This isn't some.
I thought this was foreplay. Oh my bad.
This isn't foreplay. This is business.
Oh,
I mean, hey, I made sure.
Well, I gotta go hire
this
somebody
up.
real quick. Hey, Angel, I'm gonna go talk to Mendoza if you want to come.
All right, Mendoza. Pat, are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, she's a great cop.
You know what she did?
She made one mistake. It happens.
Try
Oh,
and
hey,
give
what's
away
up?
PD weapons, Pat. That's not a
Kevin wants
mistake.
us.
All right, what's going on, Kevin?
Can we talk in private if possible?
Oh, does that mean? Oh, you don't want Angel around?
Well, I just.
The hell, Kevin?
That's fine.
No, it's not. No, it's not that. I just I don't want to
Angel, you're
talk in
dismissed.
the middle of the parking. No, I just don't want to talk in the middle of the
Let's
parking.
go to the
lot.
captain's office. Booba,
Hell,
can you do
Kevin.
me a
I thought
favor
we were
and just
close,
get
man.
Mendoza in the
you can come as well,
bullpen?
Angel, but
I thought we were tight, dude.
Mendoza? Is Mendoza even on duty?
you can come too, but it's
No,
kind
she's
of,
in the lobby.
Department stuff.
Hello. I'm updating my resume. Hi, Kevin.
Good.
Hello.
It is useless.
Yup. I'm gonna get a job somewhere, I guess.
Yeah,
Hello,
some of
Fred.
you are
Hello,
gonna need
Angel.
resumes.
Maybe it isn't that.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, what's going on, Kevin? Wow,
I'll
what's
cut
up,
to the
dude?
chase. I woke up and I came here today because I was actually coming to resign.
What do you mean
Ew.
resign?
I'm.
Hey, can you give us
hanging
a
it
room
up.
for 2 minutes?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I haven't really been in love with this job for like the last year. I've had really no inspiration to come around and do anything, and I just feel like I'm kind of done for the time being.
Yeah, you just don't want to be you just don't want to be a cop anymore, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm done for a bit. That's the main thing, and you know, I didn't even know any of this, all these leaks happened, and my mind was already made up before any of this whole meeting happened before.
All right, I mean, how about we terminate you on good terms? You know what I mean? So that way, if you decide differently, you can. It won't be like a blemish on your record. You're just choosing to leave the PD for the time being as you do a little soul searching.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like this for like the last year. Like I feel like if I just completely separate myself from the PD and, you know, kind of decide how I want to do it, and you know what I mean?
All right, Kevin. Well, Jenny, do you think you can take care of terminating him?
Yeah. I want to say, Kevin, that you're a great officer. You're really passionate, and we appreciate you and everything you've done for the department in the several years that you have been part of us. And we wish
Yeah.
you all the best, and you are welcome back whenever you want.
Yeah, Deputy Keith,
really appreciate that.
we'll leave it open so that you can, you know, return if you decide. We'll end it
I
on
appreciate that.
we'll end it on like a good amicable terms. You know, that's how you say that word.
Yeah,
right?
'cause I mean-
Amicable.
Yeah, like the last 2 years is, I feel like I've managed to grow, but it's just, you know,
Just
I
don't
feel like
enjoy
I'm
the
a bit
job.
too. I haven't enjoyed it for a while, I'll be honest. But I used to come back around every while and just to see if I enjoyed it anymore, and it just wasn't for me. But yeah, that's, I guess, I really appreciate everything you guys have done for me.
Hey, no problem, Kevin. You know, you were always a great deputy. Oh my God, Toretti 311. This son of a bitch is going to destroy the goddamn department.
Yeah. Do you want me to, I guess, clear everything out and whatnot?
Why don't you clear out your stuff out of your locker? All right. Jenny, can we give him a Pretle?
Yeah, of course.
All right, yeah, let's give him a Pretle of honor, and then of course you can keep your badge as well. But
I'll hand in any weapons and whatnot.
yeah, just you can keep your badge as a memento.
Thank you.
All right, but do you want to be a part of the photo that we're gonna do?
Is your Pretle? I think you should.
Yeah, I'll stick around for the photo.
All right,
Here's Kevin.
Jenny, maybe Angel, you should be in it too. If you know you were a big part of the department for a long time, you should be in the photo as well. Yeah, would you mind changing?
Kevin, what's your state ID, please?
It's 1670.
Well, let's. I'm gonna talk to Mendoza, and then we can start. Maybe we can start organizing the photo up at the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office. Yep, we'll get the whole thing organized.
Should I tell everyone else at the photo then? I guess.
Is there a way for us to like have like the photo be like something like an actual piece of memorabilia? Is there a way for us to like take a photo and then get it copied so many times and people have it and then they can actually show it? And then I'll sign every single one of them.
I could talk to the factory and see what they can do.
Yeah, we can get I'll sign what we should do is have the high command sign the back of every single one of them. We could probably get Shelby to print those for us.
I can email across. He's part of the people who do it, and he can get it done for us.
Yeah, we'll get a nice professional photo, and then we can have all the high command people sign the back of it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yep. All right. Well, Kevin, are you going to be sticking around for a little bit until we organize the photo?
Yeah, I'll stick around.
All right. It'll probably happen within the next, I would imagine, 40 plus minutes.
All right, brilliant.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to Mendoza, see what's going on with her. And then, Jenny, do you think maybe let's get Stubbs on it. Let's get Stubbs to organize it. Or Anita. No, I'll get Anita to organize it. Okay. I think Anita's more qualified because I need you here when we talk to Mendoza. Oh, hey, Anita. Hey, Anita. Well, I was hoping you could start organizing people to go up to Paleto so that we can get a picture taken.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Can you find a photographer?
Ooh.
If you can't find a photographer, we can just rough it.
I mean,
Underwood's
why not
around. We could probably ask
Underwood?
him.
Oh yeah, ask Underwood
That's
to
what
take
I was
it.
thinking. Yeah.
All right, yes. Start organizing that, and then let's shoot for doing that in about at like 2:30 CST, which is in about 42 minutes. 43.
Okay. All right. Can I use 311s or so on, or do you want to keep this on the down low?
No, you can use 311 and all that. Just organize it. Say in 45 minutes we're going to be taking a photo for the PBSO. So you don't have to wear that for now, Angel, if you don't want to. But also, if you want to wear it, it's fine.
No, I'm not gonna wear it today.
Okay, we'll just get the picture taken then.
Yeah, I'll wear it.
I'm gonna go clean out my stuff. Thank you.
All right, Kevin. Send Mendoza in. Oh yeah, remember when I was FTO and Kevin in 2.0. Matt, thanks for the 37. Puffin Stuff, thanks for the 9. Brandon Miles, thanks for the 22. Xander, thanks for the 40. Shurik, thanks for the 24. Thanks for the 2 years.
Hello.
Hey, Mendoza, looking awful.
Homeless?
Why don't you take a
Thank
sit?
you.
Oh God, you look terrible.
Thank you so much.
Jesus.
Why did I tell you
But
about
so what's going on, Mendoza? How you doing?
I'm homeless. I need a job.
Oh, okay, I got
I
you.
need a job, Kyle.
Yeah, I
just
know. I
keep it
told you
blunt.
you should have stuck with me from the beginning.
You're right. You're right.
You know I would have had your back. I always did. It was a good back to
Yeah, I
have.
know, Kyle. I know. Hey, listen, okay? You get to look me in the face
when I'm down in the dirt with nothing, and you get to go, I told you someone does
I
it. You know
told you
what,
so.
Kyle? You're fucking right. Okay, you're right.
All right, Mendoza. You know I always thought really highly of you.
Yes, I know, Kyle.
I think people
Until
make
I was
mistakes.
a trooper, then you shit on me a lot.
I
but
didn't
you
shit
still
on you.
were-
When,
you still
when did
said
I
was
shit
your
on you?
favorite trooper.
Yeah, you did.
When I didn't. I did not shit on her. Tell me how I shit on her.
Well, okay, you shit on troopers, and I was.
I did shit on troopers. That's for sure. I did shit on troopers.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, you're right.
Never shit on you. You were still my PR lady.
That's true.
All right. I mean, look at me. I'm married to a trooper. I take out my frustrations on Angel every night.
Wait, is that why you got married to me?
No.
Is that why you like it when I wear the uniform?
So Mendoza, let's
Wait,
go ahead.
you guys are married again? What did I miss?
Yeah, we're married.
Okay, congratulations, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So Mendoza, look. Promise you're not going to make any big errors. I know people make mistakes. That's understandable. But I need you to be the cop that I know Mendoza can be.
Absolutely, I swear on it.
All right, because
I
you know
never wanna
tomorrow
be
I'm.
jobless
Tomorrow
again.
I'm.
I've been depressed.
You know tomorrow
I
I'm going to
hate
be the
not
same
having a
rank as
job.
you, right?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. Tomorrow we're all getting
Yeah,
demoted.
they were kind of filming me in, but I didn't know that you were going down as well.
Oh yeah, I'm going down just because they've wanted me gone for a while. They finally got it.
Really?
I'm going to be down in the trenches, but that doesn't mean I'm done because I am inevitable. I will crawl my way to the top.
You think you're gonna be sheriff again or what?
Hold on. I might be. I just might be. Now, I need you to wait here for a second. There is a stipulation. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Mendoza, here. There is one stipulation for getting back into the PD and joining the department.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to eat this sandwich.
Is it a sandwich?
Yes,
Nice.
it's a sandwich.
Appreciate
It's a
that.
breakfast sandwich with French fries on it. Disgusting.
Oh, this is way easier than the last one. I'll do that anytime. You know what? Finger looking good.
All right, you're hired. What's your state ID?
A 10498.
All right. You've been rehired. Now why'd you
Thank
cough
you
crumbs
so
on
much.
me?
I'm sorry. Listen, the bread was dry again. I don't know what it is with my luck with bread, but it was dry again, okay?
Bread's supposed to be dry.
No, but it's like crunchy and weird. It's not good dry.
What is
Not
that's like
good.
ciabatta? Ciabatta.
You know what,
How do
Kyle, why
say
don't
ciabatta
you eat
roll?
the fucking sandwich next time?
Hell no. I'm not doing any of that shit. I have a very odd palate. I find a lot of things gross. I'm a texture guy. If the texture's off, I'll throw up.
Well, this just explains all the problems between you and Angel, then. Thanks for the job, Kyle. I
I've
appreciate
never
that.
thrown up when eating pussy in my life.
Yeah, that's never happened.
But I do wash my
you
mouth
guys
out.
literally both sound like you're lying.
But what I do when I eat pussy is I do spit on the floor because I don't want to swallow it. Ew, gross.
What the hell?
Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate the job.
No
very much.
Why the
problem.
fuck am I swallowing then, dude?
Because that's attractive.
That's a great question.
Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
Oh shit.
I hate
Yeah,
that.
PB,
What do you
put
mean?
on
Hello.
put on the PBSO uniform.
Oh.
Yeah. You're a
and then
deputy.
Tomorrow? What the fuck do I do tomorrow?
I don't even know what the fuck we're doing tomorrow. We'll all find out.
Can I go on
Yeah,
duty?
we don't know.
Yeah, you can go on duty. You're cleared. You did your time.
Oh. All right.
All right, Mendoza, go
thanks.
out there and show them what a goddamn ace you are.
Good to see you back,
Oh,
Mendoza.
totally. Thank you, Snowy, too.
Congratulations, Mendoza.
Yeah, listen, I gotta go. I don't know if I could be there for that picture.
Oh, you don't think you can be there for the photo?
Unless it happens like right now, no.
I don't know when it's. I mean, it's not happening for another 30 minutes.
Then probably can't be there. Sorry.
All right, that's fine. I get it. You got other obligations. That's fine, Angel.
Yeah, I
We'll
do.
Photoshop you in.
We still having a
Okay,
meeting
I
with
see.
Bass today, Angel, or is that? So I guess that's tomorrow.
Were we?
Yeah, apparently.
Did
Yeah,
he
I
organize
don't
something
know.
with us?
I have no idea. That's what
I
these
thought he
ones said.
said we can meet tomorrow, and then he ignored everything after that.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter either way.
He said, I will be around tomorrow around 2 or 3 Eastern.
I never ignore anything because people message
Oh,
Jenny
yeah.
and she makes me aware.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Then I guess I'm gotta stick around. Then I didn't even see that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's not. I thought he was going to be around now, and he's not. So, is he on GT? No.
I haven't seen him go 41 yet.
Shit. Well,
Well, I guess we'll just sit around and wait then.
I mean, either I mean, I could just come back tomorrow. I
Fred,
mean,
we
what
could
either.
kill him. This is our chance. He's vulnerable. He'll be weak, alone, surrounded by us.
Well, I
What's he
do
gonna
have.
do?
I do have. Oh, God damn it, little soul.
Oh yeah, she's a soul. Oop. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, try and
Oh,
keep
you're not gonna
everybody
stick around?
positive. People will start dooming. You know what they're fucking like. You know. what it
You're
is.
not gonna stick on?
Well, I mean, I don't think Bass is coming around.
Well,
Wait,
it's
am I-
either he
should I
is
stick
or he
around,
isn't.
do you think?
I mean, Basso usually doesn't come around for like 4 hours.
He said he'd be around. Yesterday, he said, I'll be around tomorrow around 2 to 3 p.m. EST to speak with everyone. And that was to people in the SS.
Then that's like in an hour.
No.
Oh.
Mind if I come in, guys, or not?
Oh, you can come
2
in.
hours
Yeah, you
ago.
can come in.
He's
Hey,
not here.
Columbo, what's up?
It was like an hour ago.
What time is it EST now?
It's 3 it's gonna be 3 in 4 minutes.
Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah,
might-
that's
he
now,
might,
yeah.
he might just be coming around then. That's all good. Okay.
Me and time zones don't exactly get along.
Yeah,
No, we
that's
just
why
need
you
to go to
missed the
one-
fucking meeting that could have saved your job.
I was getting.
Is that what
drunk.
happened?
You didn't even show up, Snow.
What?
I
He
went
wasn't
to.
even there.
I went
Nope.
drinking.
Oh, that's all right.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Would
I
it
had
have
to show up
changed
there.
though if Fred was there?
Maybe.
Probably, yeah. Actually, I think Jenny can
Think so?
can agree with me on that one. It probably would have, yeah.
Yeah, it probably would have been different.
It probably would have been a lot different, yeah.
Nice one, Fred.
I mean, I literally
Whoops.
think the reason that your department is disappeared is because you didn't show fuck up to the meeting, dude.
It's kind of funny, mate.
Jenny and Rhodes were there. They're my equals.
So Rhodes came like halfway after.
Yeah.
And I don't get to be able to speak in those meetings. We know that.
Well, me, I never stopped speaking.
Yeah, I noticed.
And then I just
Yeah,
start
which is why we-
swinging wild.
This is why we needed you there, Penn.
Hello?
Command Trooper Saul Eastman here, ready to help.
Hey, what's up, man?
He's going good.
Saul, you need to go to the doctor. You do not look well.
It's
What?
you got a bit of a. Is that a sunburn or I don't want to be
It's
offensive.
okay. It's okay. It's,
Why is he all red?
Saul turning his back on the department that fucking hired him.
no. You misunderstanding. I'm not turning my back. This is very temporary.
Yo, McConnell, what's up, dude?
I've been made
Lloyd,
very
thanks
clear
for the
this is
2 months.
temporary, and this is not meant to be permanent. I love the
Hmm.
SDSO.
So you're
Then why you
spending your
turn your
last
back?
day in SDSO in a different uniform?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well,
That's not
Loretti
good.
wouldn't make me command. You
I
crazy?
mean, he'll probably go right back to STSO, you know it. I
I
can't
love
imagine Toretti not picking everyone that got fired, so.
There goes another one.
All right, let's go take care of business.
All right, channel 278.
Oh.
Trooper shit.
You wanna check if he's gonna
Come on,
show up or
Jenny.
not? Because I'm gonna go if he's not.
Please, I'm going as far on this fucking bike to get
I
away
don't
from
know.
him.
Angel, don't punch the wall. You'll break your hand.
I'm just really mad, okay? My car's broken. I need to get it fixed, dude.
So do I. And your goddamn thing isn't open.
Polito Bay. So
What?
if there is anyone at Polito's that would be
Stay
fucking
safe,
great.
Brad.
I will.
We're right behind you. We're right behind you. We're just a little bit too far to actually.
Where are they at? What the hell's going on?
On channel 2, I don't know.
Check the doubled up unit could check if there's anyone in Sandy.
Wolfpack, we're almost there. Are you guys all in charger? Too fast, too furious, too hot to cop.
Can we have information on what's going on?
Hey, 10-3, if you ain't fucking doing the comm, shut the fuck up. No one cares.
I'm being chased by, please, I'm being chased by Jaeger on a Tron bike, and he's got a crowbar in his hand. I've gained a lot of distance on him. Currently northbound Sonora Freeway.
Alright, 490 is directly behind him. We are northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the grain silos. We're gonna try and make contact with him. We're still northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the Union Road.
Wish I should have grabbed my fucking Taurus.
Yeah. This thing is broken to shit.
Alright, he's been warned via megaphone to back off. He's got, do you know you've got quite some distance on him? You're okay at the moment. We're alongside him, or just behind him, northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the Braddock Pass tunnel now. Alright, I stalled. They're continuing westbound Sonora Freeway.
My plan is to head into the parking lot of PBSO.
Do you see it?
I've got my weapon out, and I'm gonna, if he comes at me, I'm shooting him.
There's still quite a little bit in front.
If you want backup, just do a loop through the parking lot, keep him on the bike, and come back towards us. That way you'll have backup, and we can all take him down.
I could try and do that.
Yeah, we're gonna be westbound on Sonora soon. Or well, most of us are on Sonora right now. We'll be there within probably 20
For
seconds.
all of us, or?
Alright, I'm approaching PBSO now.
He's still southbound Great Ocean.
Thank you very much. I'll have a look. Thank you.
Now.
Bye.
They're like a mile ahead of us.
Come right back up the freeway.
Yeah,
Try
they are.
and
They're in
stop
plate.
close to the market.
He's
for the
turning
former
to the
market.
back of PBSO. He's going west behind. CB on him.
Yo, Tizzy, thanks for the 13 months. Chat, keep your fucking energy up.
You know, we're all here now.
I have no idea where he is.
Cross got us a shit ton of food and drink for the
He's going back
picture
towards
today.
Oh, that's good.
Police Boulevard now. Northbound.
I'm good.
We're right on top of him. We're right next to people. He's out on road northbound.
Oh god, I fell off the bike! No!
Going northbound Toledo Boulevard. Dude into a tree.
Can you mark it?
Jaeger's coming back.
He's shooting his
Oh, he knocked. Shoot him.
All right, we're in the line of fire. Come shoot
he's
at us.
there.
Looks like he lost the tire. Pulling into
Yeah,
the
just get him to surrender. Get him to surrender if he's not shooting back.
He is going up the mountain.
Not a chance.
He was told multiple times to surrender, by the way. So he needs to be shot down.
Yeah, firm. Shoot him if he's going up the mountain. He's going down towards the water plant now. Should be behind the.
Yo, Pistola, what's up,
behind the
man?
storage
Thanks for the
tanks.
25 months.
At the bottom of the big water tower. He's still on the railroad tracks. He's on foot.
Foot on foot in the water tower. I'm gonna circle around.
Oh, he's going further and over behind that silo.
Give up! Give up! Get your fucking hands up, Jaeger! Jaeger, get those fucking hands up!
He's at gunpoint now
Move it in.
behind the water
Move it in.
towers.
All right, I'm going for cuffs. If he moves, shoot him.
Roger that.
All right, give me your hands, Mr. Demon Blood. All right, 195. We got him detained.
Fuck yeah, thank you, Fred.
All right, good shit.
What the goddamn hell, Jaeger, you crazy son of a bitch.
All right, now
I
we
know
can
shit
hit
that he
Harmony.
wouldn't hunt me during this month. What a liar.
Yeah, we
All right,
got
let's
a
go hit
station over
fucking
here,
Harmony
you
up.
know, I'll wait and we can transport him.
Go ahead, sorry.
Thought he was gonna try something.
Have
Me
enough
too.
innocence scene. Are we able to let down finish to some summons?
What? Didn't he was on his own today?
What do you want to do? Once we saw same traffic.
All right, this is nice.
You just love listening to your car rattle as you go down the highway. at
Yep, yep. I
sunset.
love listening to my car rattle. It's my favorite part.
Yeah,
Terrorism.
I think we all need to remind ourselves that as every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the charges today, it doesn't mean they're good drivers.
Oh yeah. They are. One thing about this PD is about only 5% of them can drive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 432 is going to break off the scene. There's plenty of units here.
McConnell got his payback. In the end, Fred loses. And then McConnell's also going to steal Wrangler for the FIB. McConnell, I really hope the FIB can become something. It's just, man, it's just fucking, I'm just worried that they won't let you be, they won't let you operate without being under bass.
Nice.
Got Jaeger in custody.
That's what I foresee.
Copy that.
I believe he's got multiple warrants for also hitting off other bike cops, so mention that this process.
Do we have his weapon?
It was a crowbar, if I'm not mistaken.
We have it.
A Constantine-like character. Dude, I would love if there was more paranormal RP on this server. I would love to be like Constantine. I'd get the fucking coat made and everything.
I mean, I'll be aiming for it. That's what I was just saying to Columbo and Dupont. I'll definitely be aiming for it, but you never know what's gonna happen. We'll see.
I don't know. What is it? I don't know. Well, Buddha is an RP enabler. But PD doesn't like having not having a say in like stuff where where people use the PD whitelist. Mixo, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate it.
Uh, 626 is called PD Tow, and documenting the bike has a fake plate on it.
Damn, dude, McConnell, Affliction in chat's calling you out. You gonna take that shit? That guy deserved to hit that car in the oncoming lane.
Yeah, he did.
76 PBSO 195.
Is there nobody here either? Oh my God, Harmony's actually closed.
Take it to Iron Hog.
Iron Hog, all right, we'll go to Iron Hog.
Because if we go to Iron Hog, I can fix it.
All right, perfect. Sammy, thanks for the 51 months.
164, 10A on the highways.
Yeah, very true, McConnell. Well, the issue is that I feel like, all right, here's my take. FIB should be like what the troopers want to be. Like, could be its own thing. No, like elite. Like just good cops, like good role players and stuff. All right, shit. What's with all these mechanic shops being fucking closed, Jenny?
Arrive on scene for it. That makes no
I
sense.
just
You
don't
get what I
think
mean.
people are able to wake up in the city as easy.
Oh yeah,
Just
you're
I
like
right.
can remain here. It's fine, but I am on motor just in case something happens.
All right, I gotta take Hank out real quick. Jenny, I gotta do some emails real fast. Give me a second. Let me take Hank out real quick. Chat, come to life so people don't leave. Yeah, let's go pee.
Dispatch C36 going to be in a 80 going southbound Los Santos Freeway with a black and colored vehicle occupied 4 times. One suspect known. Ready, fast fingers.
164.
We're continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Sorry, what's the call?
We have an active 80 going southbound. Vehicle occupied 4 times. One of them has a gun.
All right, 99176.
Right, west off-road. Stand by for street. Going westbound, Clinton Ave. Left, southbound, Meteor Street. Right, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound, Power Street. Right, westbound, Spanish Ave. Passing the ammunition. Right, northbound, Alta Street. We're approaching the vault. Passing the vault. Continuing northbound, Alta Street. They're throwing shoes at us. Left, westbound into an alleyway. Continuing westbound. We're by the super secret special Benny's that no one knows about. Vehicle, slight U-turn, left, westbound, Didion Drive.
Farm, you get doubled?
Affirm. Continue westbound, Didion Drive. If you'd like to take comms, you're more than welcome to.
Keep comms.
Right, off-road, northbound. Stand by for street direction.
Back, boys.
Right, eastbound, Cox Way. Transitioning eastbound, Didion Drive.
We will face adversity.
Continuing eastbound, Didion Drive.
We will face hardship. But we will do it together. We will support each other. We will lift
Hey, get it out of emote only.
So I ask you, my fellow officers, to join me in this fight. Let us stand together, united in purpose, and never let anything come between us. We are the Los Santos Unified Police Department, and we are unstoppable.
Hey, what's going on, Mendoza?
I don't have a call sign.
Call Anita.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What's going on, Booba?
Well. Look at
What?
where we are now, Fred.
Yeah. Look where we are now.
Yeah, look where we are now. What happened to CPD?
Oh, didn't work out.
No, it certainly didn't. I think I've been deserving of some taunting. The fact that you made my boss leave the city, made my plans for FIB fail, took my left hand, shot me in the head. Oh yeah, I found out. Orbel told me. Also caused me to break up with my girlfriend.
It sounds like a lot when you name it in a list like that.
Yeah, it certainly does. So I'm calling to taunt you about your little CPD corporate.
Yeah, maybe I can let you taunt me a little bit.
Yeah, well, guess what? You took my left hand. Well, we're taking your right hand, man. Wrangler's ours.
No, Wrangler's always with me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, why don't you might have some questions to ask him about what happened last night then.
All right, I'll talk to him.
All right, bye, Fred.
All right, bye.
To show that you have what it takes to be a true officer of the law.
Oh, what'd you say, Jenny?
It's ready. Vehicle's
Who's
done.
this? Hey, get out of here, you homeless fucking bum.
He works here. It's
Oh,
Dave.
okay. All right, I was about to say, well, he looks fucking homeless.
Switchy Dave.
Goddamn homeless bastard.
He's like the nicest person in the city.
Nice people, I never trust them. Nice people are only nice because they're too weak to be strong.
How does that make any sense?
Because it doesn't make you a good person because you refuse to be, because you're a doormat. It makes you weak. If you're not capable of
You can
being
be strong and nice.
then you're weak.
You can be strong and...
No. Trust me, it's the truth. If you're not capable of, you know, violence, you're just a coward. Makes perfect sense. Being a nice person because you're not capable of being something else is... All it is you're just a pussy.
Are you listening to Andrew Tate again on TikTok?
No, this isn't Andrew Tate. This is just fact.
I think I'm nice. I don't think I'm soft.
No, but you can be stern when you need to be. A lot of people are
Right.
just nice because they can't be stern. You make a conscious effort and choice into being nice, all right? But that doesn't mean that you can't be the opposite if you
Doesn't
feel
everyone
wrong.
make the conscious effort to be nice?
No, because 99% of
Apart
people are
from
just
you, 'cause-
weak.
Yeah. Okay.
Trust me, I'm right.
Hey, no disagreeing.
Oh, it's almost time for the picture, actually. But they already,
it is.
did they need to organize that?
Yeah, she tweeted out. People are up there now.
Okay.
A lot of people are up there. I'm gonna put a wig on for this.
What are you, bald?
No, I'm gonna cover my black hair with a ginger wig.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna call Angel real fast.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
I think we're gonna be taking that picture soon if you want to head up to Polito.
The Polito? Do you want me to give Kevin a ride?
Yeah. Well, you can give Kevin a ride if he's with you right now.
Yeah, I'm right next to him.
All right, yeah. Just, I'm sure
I'll
we'll
see you
be
in a
taking
second.
the picture soon. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Jenny,
Hey,
can
Kevin,
you
hop in.
911 for everybody to head to PBSO?
Oh, Kevin.
Like send it out for all, you know, PBSO personnel to head up to PBSO.
Hi, I'm heading up now, Fred. I'll see
All
you
right.
tonight.
See you soon, Angel.
Kevin!
Are you gonna hang up?
No, I can't. I'm driving.
I'm driving.
I'm driving.
Fine, I'll hang up.
Aw, you're so whipped.
No. It's just because a lot of people will play not hanging up chicken with me. And I
that's
can't
what they
lose
do.
if I never play the game.
Who plays that game with you?
Everyone.
Okay. You're looking forward to being back in your old LSPD uniform?
Kinda. Looking forward to all the chaos I'm gonna fucking start up. Whip up. Everyone's a fucking target. Toretti! When I call, you fucking answer, you fucking dog! Fucking Sleepy T. Sleepy T. Devastator, thanks for the 34 months. Ooh, Liam Wire, thanks for the 20 months as well. Appreciate that. The absent sheriff era. Wait, was there a 911 call that just came behind us?
It was you.
Oh. Wait, it moves with you?
Maybe.
Oh, that's good to know.
Way back.
Twitch is messed up. Twitch ain't messed up. You just got a shit-ass computer. You just have a shitty-ass computer. Yo, Angel Sweetie, thanks for the 7 months. And Granite, thanks for the gift sub as well. Mr. KD, thanks for the 1 viewer raid. Twitch is fucked? Why is Twitch always fucked? Today's about me! Yeah, just refresh Twitch, everybody. You know, if all of you refresh Twitch, I'll hit 20,000 viewers. If every single one of you hit the refresh button, I hit 20K. Don't refresh. All right, don't refresh. You're hearing chat. Don't refresh. Hey, listen, you hear it. They're saying don't refresh. Go. At the end of an era, the Pred era.
2 years.
It's a long time.
It really is, yeah.
Really long time if you think about it.
You should be really proud of yourself.
Oh, I am. But there's going to be another Pred era in time. I will become the commissioner. I'm gonna miss this desk, this building.
Yeah, hello?
Seems to be working again. Yo, Firestone.
The C7,
Thanks for the 2
you
months.
can drive an interceptor if you have approval from a supervisor.
I went here a lot. This is when I realized there was going to be nothing going on up here. Kind of just felt pointless, especially when they took away the farmer's market, McConnell. You doomin' piece of shit. You useless FIB dumb fuck.
Hey, Grand Marshal.
Hey, how you doing?
Grand Sheriff or Eternal Sheriff.
Hey, what's going on, Nova? Don't worry, I'm taking care
Just
of
rallying
us.
the troops. I have no doubt, so.
All right, so where should we take the picture? Like outside? And get the building?
We did it just outside the front, yeah, and we had a helicopter in the background. It's pretty cool.
It's great.
Sally.
Hey, Sally.
What's going on, Sheriff?
All right, Sally, you're gonna be on your hands and knees with the collar.
You want me to be on my hands and knees?
Oh yeah,
with a collar?
call Fury too to be up here for the
my
picture.
canine.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Let him know, please.
So can we still do Polito Patrol after tomorrow?
I
Yeah,
don't
of
know
course
what
you
the.
can.
Yeah, I mean you can do. I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, there's definitely still going to be a Polito Bay Sheriff's Office. I just refuse to work under Toretti.
I
Don't
wrote the
worry,
SOPs
I'm
for the Bayfoot
inevitable,
Patrol.
and I will be at the top soon.
Yes, sir.
Sally, I don't give a fuck about SOPs. Just fucking do police work, dumbass.
Yeah, I know.
I don't give a
Hey,
fuck about your
Subbo,
SOPs.
I want to stand next to you.
No, but I had to write them.
Why'd you have to write them?
Because for the sub-department.
I was held at gunpoint, and I didn't
She
think I
lies.
was gonna say it on
She
radio, but I
lies.
did accidentally.
She lies.
Remember what I said? You lied to me again.
I didn't lie. I was
Is
held at
DPD
gunpoint.
here? She lies.
Held at gunpoint.
Hello.
I would never do such a thing.
Oh, you want to know the good thing about your 10-year Pred?
What's that?
I'm trying to get
You
Fury,
did
but
make-
his response was no, I'm safe.
You did make Polito
Ew.
the lowest
wanna stand
crime
next to you.
city in the state.
Yep, we did make Polito a safe
We
place.
certainly did. Yep, we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah, by making it so no one wanted to come up here.
And Mayhem come up here, okay? They just So many of them.
Maybe
Johnson,
just wipes
what do
them
you
out
do?
periodically.
Johnson, why are you here?
Johnson, this is a PBSO picture.
I want to be a bot. Grab a camera. and take
PBSO.
it.
Yeah, you were never in
I can take
PBSO.
shit now. All right, fantastic.
Dark, it's nice to see you.
You too, so Sheriff.
Hi,
Come on,
dog.
honey, sit down.
I miss you, dog.
Dark, it's the end of an era.
It is sad. End of the
Oh, it's
greatest
not
fucking
sad.
anime one ever exists.
When one chapter ends, another begins. I
Yes,
will be
sir.
at the top in no time.
I'm not cutting
I
off
am
any
inevitable.
We
Yes,
started at
sir.
the bottom, now
Do
we're
you guys
here.
mind if I command can take the picture
Can you do a
together?
finger snap from one of the
Yeah,
photos?
we can do that too.
Sheriff, do a finger snap.
I am sassy.
What's up, Dad?
Let's try and
squeeze it in a bit more
Let's try and
gently.
organize this a little bit.
Yeah, let's. We should probably
Okay,
have it
yeah, I've got an idea.
Oh,
Okay.
I have one in my locker.
All right, let's have, okay.
That's Suarez.
No.
Why are we taking this
Bruce.
at night?
Oh, my bad.
All right, Nova, can I have you stand like shoulder to shoulder with Jenny, and then same goes to you? Okay.
Yeah, space
Same
out,
goes
dumbasses.
to you, Logan. Yeah, space out, shoulder to shoulder, everyone. And we need to do whoever the two people are at the back, you either need to be shoulder to shoulder or you need to sit down at the front.
have an
Otherwise, this ain't gonna work.
Do we have a good lighting?
Okay, no one moved as I said that.
I moved.
I mean,
Rule number one of directing a photo, you gotta call people by name.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Let me just call it out.
Anita
Let's
needs
have
to be
all
let
of I
in
command
the
in the
back
front,
door.
please. And then we'll go from there. So we have Fred, Angel, Patty. Would you mind going to my
You
left?
said in the
and then-
front, though.
As in, oh yeah, here. I mean, not
She
sitting.
meant
sorry, my
standing,
bad.
like standing.
Yeah. All right. So Patty
Okay, getting better.
is. Then Bobby, go to Patty's side. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we want people on top of the car
Stubbs,
behind
throw
us?
the throw the pursuit
Yeah.
sheriff
The sheriff
livery
one.
on that.
Yeah.
Throw the, even though it won't get seen.
You two boys to over here to the right, stand on top of the car as well. Stand on top
Does
of the
anyone
car.
see this dustbin over here? If we can knock this out, like we'll have more
Okay.
space.
Yeah. Now this looks good. We'll wait for Stubble. I'll stand on top of the
We're
car
waiting
as
for
well.
Fury as
Stubble.
well.
Kick it.
Okay.
Kick it.
All right.
Sure, Fury's gonna show up. Get off the car.
Calm down, Dark.
Getting off the car.
Dark, you got
No,
some
we're
weak
just gonna be able
legs.
to move that.
No, I don't think so.
Just running over with a cow.
Yeah, you might need to use the car.
Orabelle, go change. Be in the photo.
Not
She's
PBSO.
DPD. You. Was she not?
No, she's not.
Hey,
She
I
is
wanna.
not.
Where did that car go?
She left.
I don't
She left the bay.
I mean,
You
if you
should
go by
never leave
that
the bay.
logic, Miss Angel here left too, but she's here too.
Yeah,
And
two
she-
people.
Is that why?
Yeah,
okay,
but
wait, wait.
Angel built the department.
Yeah,
Why
we've
was
asked for
the
certain people
lieutenant?
to return who we think are a good standing within PBSO, who we actually would like in the picture, as it is a massive history. They did help us build the department, and they were important to us.
Why
If it
would
wasn't
try
for
to
Angel,
kill
I wouldn't
me?
be in the
I
position
don't
that I am,
approve.
My car!
Why do I try to kill you?
Hey, do you want to get out to me quickly?
I don't endorse it, but
Get over
someone's
here.
put some
Take this. I'm gonna
barriers
put
down
on the
the
ground.
road. Oh, sorry,
I will
road.
come
Some
to a
cones?
compromise.
Take this.
If I'm allowed to strangle Widewood while the
Oh, I got
picture
you,
goes
I
on,
got
I'll
you.
allow it.
Yeah.
Huh, Hoggies.
Is Widewood coming?
We have Fury on the way as well.
Isn't that him right there? With the
Yeah.
camera.
No, that's Johnson.
No,
Let me go
behind Johnson.
turn
Right,
off
it's
the
right there.
C7 lights.
With the video camera.
Oh.
No Rhodes or Wrangler around. What do you guys want me to do? Can't get them to. I can't get them to wake
I don't know what to do
up.
with these lights, and it's not working. But I think
You
the
have to
lighting
do
is
it
fine.
2 times. Yeah.
Just get in the picture, Juno.
Oh God. Oh
One
God.
Come on,
email.
Widewood, get in the picture.
I'm
Big
not
elf.
waiting 20 minutes for people
You
to
can
wake
still
up
be
when we
in
have
the
everybody
picture.
here.
Then go sit down.
You can
I'm-
always
I'm
get
taking
another
this spot.
picture.
Okay.
You sit down on the floor.
1, 2.
We gotta wait for Fury.
That's not.
Nobody talked during the
waiting for
picture
Fury.
except for the photographer, you goddamn Neanderthal cretins.
What the fuck, Prince?
You guys don't shut. You guys never shut the fuck up. You guys just always are fucking yapping. Nobody gives a shit. Let us look at the fucking camera. Shut the fuck up.
we gonna wait till the other person. I done got a few snippets. What I will do is post my snippets in emails. Okay, so I'm gonna do that now.
Winewood's also taking pictures behind you, Johns.
Yeah, Fury, get your uniform on and get in the picture. You were in this department for like a year and a half.
It's gonna take a while. Just take the picture.
Damn, he threw out his clothes.
Alright, now I do have some different type of contact lens I can throw on the lens. So if y'all take a look in emails, you will see the sophisticated artwork of my camera.
Did you just do that with crayon?
Damn. That shit look like an ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the last one looks
Where are we looking?
Nokia.
On the
It's that general
evidence
email, you feel
of
me?
excellence. Email.
No, it's in general.
It's that
General.
Well, it's gonna be
Oh,
hard for you to
general.
outdo Widewood's goddamn photography there. I'm gonna be honest there.
You can try.
Yeah, you can try.
Hold on then. That's it. Hold on. Hold on.
Show us what you got.
Give me 1 second. Let me apply something. 1 second.
I can't believe this got made so fast. Hank's just playing with his toys. I can't play it through because it'll play all the audio through. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I can. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't know, Johnson. The lightning just ain't there, man.
Check the latest one. The contrast is perfect. Now, if y'all want some bright shit, I got some bright contacts now.
I like the middle one of those three.
Agreed.
Fuck, I can't figure it out.
Picture.
1 second. Fuck, I can't figure it out.
What are you doing?
Oh, Widewood, those ones are good.
Look at the latest one. Now, y'all, is that popping?
Yeah, apologies for the blood on my face, but you know, it's a messy job.
It is a messy job.
Fuck, I don't know how to get it through.
Damn, those evidence ones.
Damn,
are
I
hard.
can't. I'm afraid I'm gonna break shit.
Mine are in evidence of excellence.
Yeah, those are incredible.
Clear!
Oh
Clear!
My God, that's beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, it's Crystal! Crystal!
Sorry,
Get
McLean made me get nose surgery. All right, where do I stay?
Quick, get it somewhere. Get on the car.
Get on the car.
Get on the car. Get on the car.
I'll go in between Doc
On
and
the car.
Kevin.
God, hold on. Let me look at my voice meter potato.
Kevin in front.
Oh yeah.
So I thought by sending the alerts to the microphone it would work. But all I did was double it. Like I see the audio thing in the virtual inputs, but I don't see how to get it to come through. I can't remember how to do it.
Main group. Maybe sit behind Doc.
Needs to be on the microphone
I think
channel.
Is it me?
No. White hat.
Which is
Well,
B1.
On the right. On the right.
And I put it on the microphone channel, but it
Behind
didn't
Dark?
work.
Sit behind him.
Oh shit, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. 1 second. I think I can do this.
You guys got this. You look so cute.
I would like to take a moment to demote you tonight. Demote you every night.
Well, hold on. I got an email. Road's on the way.
Last night.
Road's on the way. Yeah.
This is what someone did inside Shift Green
He's a married man, Fury.
Alright, at least I know how to do it. At least I know how to do it.
That was great.
At least I know how to do it. Hey, did you fart? Hey, give me a kiss. Back to your toy, buddy. Look at your toy. Let Hank cook. Oh man. The end of an era, guys. The end of an era. Daddy Demon, thanks for the $5.
I love that last one.
It's beautiful.
The new face. The new face.
One final patrol.
She's so beautiful.
That's gonna be an emote.
But
Oh,
don't
me?
cast the vodka over on me, okay?
Why was I blinking on that last one? Fuck.
Play the song again.
You want me to?
Yeah, I mean, it's a
You're
banger.
waiting, right? Let's just make it a
Yeah.
dance party out
Yeah,
of this.
yeah. I'll hold on. Let me
Yeah.
set my thing up and I'll do it. 1 second.
Yeah.
Also, I'm grabbing my
Alrighty.
nameplate and I'm keeping it. And nobody can take it away from me. My nameplate.
We can make room in the command
We'll
line.
make it, yeah.
You'll move right this again.
Should be able to sleep.
You know what? I'm good here. My stone's great. Underwood. Am I afraid here?
Yeah, you should be good.
All right, cool.
Damn, Hopper, that's a good dance.
God damn, that was
Anthony
fucking
Rose is here.
bopping a vibe and a half.
All right. Rhodes, go over
Next
the car
to
and then
me.
go between. Yeah,
They
Jenny
got
and
a
Brandon.
spot for you right there.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Rhodes.
between
Hold
Brad
on,
and
Rhodes.
Jenny.
Yeah, you should be here.
Hold on.
We got a space for you.
Right hand man.
There we go.
Yeah, try not to get my nose in. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Why'd you just pelvic thrust him out of the goddamn line, Angel?
I was just checking.
You just went over and you thrusted him out of the line.
I just wanted to see if the door still works. Okay.
It does. I can confirm.
I was curious. Okay.
What a lineup.
Vice Department in the PD right here.
Yep.
Guys. Fuck the state.
Amen.
Dude, fuck the state. Exactly.
Yeah,
fuck the state. Best department ever. We're so good that they want to destroy us.
And they did somehow.
Sergeant Winewood.
That's my
the only
fault.
outfit
I'm
I
too
got
much
left.
of an asshole.
It works.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Not many people say what they actually think like me. And, well, now we're all getting shit canned.
See you at the top again, boss.
And it's all your fault, Fred.
I'm gonna get to the top though. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm sure most of you will do well, but I am inevitable.
Yep, you
Wait,
are
we're
inevitable,
getting
boss.
fired?
That's right. Yeah,
Yep.
if you missed it, we're all getting canned. Today's the last day of PBSO.
Yep.
As you know it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I've resigned today. Surprise.
Oh yeah, everybody. Kevin has resigned from the UPD.
Oh yeah, Kevin quit the UPD.
What?
Yep.
Go, Kevin.
Miss you, Kevin.
We'll miss you.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin.
Just clear.
Yeah, miss you, Kevin.
Clear it. You know?
Kevin, are you gonna turn into a gangbanger?
No.
Here, Underwood, are you being a bit too emotional? Maybe like clear it. Your emotions.
Trying that. All right, I got all of them.
Pull up your phone, maybe.
That good with y'all see, or y'all need more?
I mean,
I'm blocking the camera in my head. So
are we good?
I just look
For
at
a
the.
while, it's taking pictures still.
All right, and what
Johnson,
we'll
move
do
your
is
ass.
we'll
Can
I get one? Fury just changed.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, we go again. Yeah. Come on.
And what we're gonna do is we'll get the
Fiore,
pictures.
stand on the left of the car. Oh wait, there's no
left of
room.
the car?
Okay.
I need my
No room,
photo
never mind.
credit. I
We
need
could
my
probably
photo credit.
finagle some space.
What we'll do is we'll
right
get
there,
these
on the bench.
pictures
Stand on
made
the bench.
into an actual picture that you have, and it'll have the signatures of all the high command on it.
You're actually
that's
getting
a
a
good
book.
idea.
You're getting a book of one from every shift.
Oh, that's awesome.
Johnson, move your ass.
Guys, I'm not sure if that one's DMCA free.
No.
Oh, that's
I'm just standing at
unfortunate.
parade rest.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
well,
Just
I
parade
guess
rest.
I can't take photos.
Why
I
not?
got one.
Why do I hear Widewood's voice? Like, what's going on with that?
What?
He's behind you.
Boy, he's behind you.
He is,
on the
he's
car.
right
Where is he?
He's on the car.
It's on the hood of the car.
Oh, there he is. I see it.
Look, uncuff Bruce.
Oh, it is, right? Yeah, it is BC. All right.
I don't know.
For some reason, I
stand
was.
by the fact that an overwhelming majority of every damn good officer had their foundation built up by the PCSO, PBSO.
Hero, your music's amazing. Slide that 20 to 89. Slide it underneath the fucking thing. All right, this is a bus. This is a bus. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hands up. Hands up right now. Get the fuck back here, Fiero.
Criminals, watch out, 'cause they're coming for you. There ain't no type of crime that they ain't used to. And by the time you put your hands up, they already drew their guns. Yeah, better lies and those boys in blue. And I ain't talking about the LSPD. No. We're supposed to be fighting crime like there ain't gonna be a tomorrow. Yeah, it's not a BCSO.
No, it really is BCS over.
Catch these bad boys, they can do their time. No one in Los Angeles gets away with crime. Yeah, they try
that
fuck?
song in a while.
Get
Get
some!
some!
Get some! Get some!
All right,
motherfuckers.
perfect.
Man.
You know, this
I
isn't
feel like
the
you
end.
know.
It's a new beginning. Well, 2 out of every 3 of us is going to be fired from the PD, so.
That's
I'm
true.
just saying.
That is true.
Wait, Underwood's latest photo in evidence of excellence is that the meme where there's that little girl
Yes,
and then in the
that's
background?
perfect.
I gotta find it.
Wait, it is. It is. I know what you're talking about.
That's so good.
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god! All right.
I also want to say that we were given a gift by Cross and Maldini's that in the locker PBSO forever.
pictures
there is a
actually
shipment of
look
food and
good.
drinks for us all.
That's nice of them.
Very
Thank you
nice.
so much.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry.
God.
I'm so sorry.
Judah.
Hey, it's alive.
I think that
I've got a little
Damn,
bit
I
of
look
a
cool in
banger.
that one.
one thing we can all say that if we could turn back time and change anything, I wouldn't change a fucking thing.
I would change one thing. I would make Pred go to that fucking meeting that last weekend.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you know, I want to change a fucking thing either. It's fucking great.
Well, I
But
mean,
we all still have
if
jobs.
Are
I'd
we
make
really
that one
losing our
festival.
jobs?
I mean, here's the thing, right? Do I really have enough power to stop this? I probably could
Yes.
argue my
Of course
way
you
out
do.
of
You're our
anything.
sheriff. You're our sheriff.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you
I
have
don't
to.
know.
I went to the bar instead.
Was it good?
Yeah, I drank. Yeah, I went to the
Hey,
bar.
Fred,
What'd you
whatever.
have?
So I'm assuming the rapid response unit isn't gonna be a thing then, or is it?
We're still waiting on something.
Wait,
it'll-
are you serious?
You know what? Maybe maybe it'll be
Wait,
easier
wait.
for me to get stuff to happen as a deputy or an officer than it is for me as sheriff. Who knows?
Well, I mean,
Who knows?
I'm so fucking
some
down to
copium.
take.
Well,
part
I
in
do have a
RME.
pocket dev now that so I'm good.
Oh my god, you too?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh, don't worry about it. Someone who can
No,
develop
it means
stuff.
for
for me.
pretending.
I don't know what it means. What
It's
does that
above
mean?
your pay grade.
Could you get
Yeah,
the
you don't
pocket
need to worry
dev
about
to
it.
make us not get fired?
I also
Well,
want to
you're
say
not
thank
getting
you.
fired.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Run back up.
Anyway.
All right, perfect.
Yes.
Yeah. Get some. Yeah.
Get some.
Killing innocent people. Get some. Yeah.
They tried
trying to
to
kill
He
us,
was about to
Dave.
run a... Yeah, I don't think he's...
Perfect.
All
Hey,
right,
should we
honey.
beat the mayhem down for one last time?
Yeah.
Kick his ass.
Oh shit.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Perfect.
Any others?
All right. One last beat down for the fucking... Oh, yeah.
You want to
Good.
London style this shit?
Oh, no, not right. Oh, hold on. Yo, get his ass. Where is he? All right, perfect. Get her. Get her. Equal opportunities. Ugh. Boom. There we go. That's right.
So, yeah.
All right, now we're all culpable for this together. They can't fire us all.
Exactly. Only
can't
only
fire
2
us
out
all.
of 3 of them.
Well, they're gonna fire 2 out of every
doing
3
that
of
right
us, Angel.
Yeah, that's the
We'll be
statistic.
fine.
What's ew about
Damn it, I'm
that?
expendable. Fine.
Rhodes, let's go upstairs and
Yeah.
look at our office one last time.
Alright.
Well, it'll be your last time with me.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny, can you come with me and Rhodes?
Why is your nose so...
Nah, I can't do a speech. Too sad.
Fuck that elevator.
Yeah, fuck the elevator. We never used
No one
it.
ever used it.
It's too sad. Tomorrow will be the final send-off where I will give a speech, but
Man,
not
this
now.
really is the end.
Yeah, it's the end of an era.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's just the end of my era.
You know what this feels like?
What's that?
You ever walk in? You remember being in like, I don't know, fucking elementary school. You walk into class on the first day, but you're like
Yeah.
really early and no one else is around. And I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Or even the end of a school year, and it's one of the last days. Half the people don't even show up. There's no work to give out, but you're still required to go for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah.
It's just empty, you know?
Well, nobody can say we didn't do a lot of good.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, nobody can
That's
say
true.
it. You can be around for this too, Angel. I mean, you were a big part
For
of
what?
this.
Yeah.
Oh, this is our
What's going
final
on now?
our final talk together in the captain's the sheriff's office. The
Oh,
sheriff
okay.
the sheriff under sheriff office. I don't know what you got planned
Is
though.
my picture still on your computer?
Of course it is.
Oh,
It
that's
never
so sweet.
changed, even after
Yep.
everything y'all went through.
I still got my desk.
Oh, we do, yeah. We never got rid of it. You know, take a good look, everybody. You know, she may not be much, but she's all we got. And then there's this office. I was talking about Angel before.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Just kidding.
Oh my
Just
God.
kidding.
Man, fuck you, friend.
Well, listen, you know, they've wanted me gone for a while. They're finally going to get what they want. But I'm inevitable and we'll get to the top. I would really like for the two of you to run this department in my stead as I go on my villain arc.
No, Fred, you don't go on a villain arc.
I have to in order to get to the top.
That's not true. You've done enough.
I can do more.
No, you've done enough.
You are
Fred,
not
if
burning my
we-
houses down.
I'm
If
not
we
gonna. I'm doing it the right way.
Consolidate everything you've done bad. I think it outscales what Bass did.
Oh,
that
100%.
once.
Yeah, it really does.
So I don't think you need to.
No,
add
no,
on
you
to it.
you want you to misunderstand. My plan is, listen, I'm gonna jump ship. All right, so that the department can be without me, because I think that's what they want. I can't be under Toretti's rule anyway. You know, at least Knight will protect me from Toretti or Malton or whoever's in charge of the fucking
Are you
LSPD.
going to Brian and Malton's shit?
Yeah, he's
I
really
don't-
deep.
What the hell is wrong with
I
you?
need, well, because I'll be a target. If Toretti will make me fucking miserable. He already said he's going to destroy this entire department, and there's nothing I can do about it if he's my boss. But at least I can protect myself.
Mom's gonna make you miserable too.
I don't think so. I think, no, Toretti will definitely, if I have to weigh the two evils, Toretti will make me far worse. Will come after me a lot harder. He'll still come after me, but at least it won't affect the PBSO. Or whatever the department's going to be.
Fred, I actually think Malton would fire you before Toretti.
I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that one.
Come on,
Malton's-
listen.
No, the danger is Malton is like me in that he's got it. You know, he's got it, and he's gonna
That's
fucking
fine.
take you out.
No, listen. You guys think I'm going to be crazy. I'm not going to be crazy. I'm going to be controlled. You know, that asshole that would
That's
fucking
not
come
possible.
at you? No,
Fred, that is-
listen, I'll be fine.
Fred, that is not possible.
Completely
you will
fine.
have no one. You will have no one by your side to tell you stop. Fred, let's not pretend that this wasn't like.
I'll still have you
Fred,
guys.
you can't control yourself.
Look, I'll still have you guys. I'll just, you know,
I'm good. What's going on?
I'll be on the outside because otherwise it's going to be bad for me. You know Toretti's foaming at the fucking mouth. You guys, you heard some of the wild shit he said.
Yeah.
All right.
Even on 311s, he's been mad.
He's
with
going to
power.
come after the department, but I think he comes after it harder if I'm in the
I mean, you're
picture.
probably gonna get in trouble, but like,
So I'm
that's how you know, not-
I'm gonna take myself elsewhere, and then I really want you two to run the fucking department while I'm gone.
Yeah, you too. Bye, Carter.
Well.
Come on,
listen,
not
I'm
much will change if I go, but if all of us go, then we're fucked.
I don't know.
I mean, what are your plans, Rhodes? I mean, I really think you and Jenny should both step up and take care of all these people, and you know, hire the ones that you want and shit.
Yeah, but I think it's more a matter of I don't know where I stand.
Well, I mean, do you want to go out the door with me, Rhodes? Because I mean, we did do this shit together. You know, from the very
I'm not
beginning.
being left on my own here.
Well, I
See,
mean,
Fred,
it is Women's History
I don't
Month.
know
I
how
mean,
else to. Oh my god.
we trust you.
I honestly, this is like a house of cards, And you know, one of the cards is sort of the foundation of it's being removed, and everything sort of crumbles with it, truthfully. I think any one of us, anyone in high command could step up into the positions that we were in, and the department would be fine. But I think the reality is that most people don't want to. Not because they're incapable, more because even if they do a good job, it still won't be the same. It's sort of just a shell of what it once was. And I know we're sort of, you know, saying this preemptively, but I think that's what it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be the same. And I don't know if the sort of malicious compliance part of me is like, well, just let them burn it to the ground. But then the other part of me that thinks we put in a lot of time and effort over the course of these past few years to make this department what it is today. We should continue doing that. And that's the reasonable side of me talking. But given everything that's going on, I don't know that the reasonable side of me should be talking.
Because it's not going to
don't
be
know.
reason. We got to understand. Toretti said he's going to fucking destroy it. He's going to destroy everything. You know he said that, right? You were there for that, I think. He literally said he was going to destroy everything. And then we already know Bass is going to destroy everything. Because he always does.
Hold on. Hello?
You know, I still think that all
Yeah,
of
is
this
important?
started when Bass wanted to split PNT. If you know, we could have been all unified, and we wouldn't need as half of a command.
Anita, you need to understand something. Everything bad was caused by the person who is now our boss.
Yeah, you can literally trace everything bad that happened and put it back to him.
Yeah, literally
it literally goes
and
back
he's
to
in
that.
charge for some reason. I don't know why, but he is literally the one that caused everything. Everything. It's all
true.
Bass's fault, and he's our boss.
He
He's gonna
fucking
be
pushed us to hire more. He did the PNT split. He
And
did
that is
all of
very
it.
much true. And now I get shit
Everything.
of like, oh, we got too many
He
cadets,
pushed
we
me to
got too
hire.
many people. What
He pushed
the
me
fuck,
to hire
man?
more people in the SRU, and now people complain about how dog shit it is. Literally everything that he's done that people complain
Remember
about.
when we
he
had to
done.
hire like 40 people in like 3 months or some shit like that? Like, this is crazy, mad.
Look, I'm already going to tell you guys what's going to happen. All right, all this shit's going to happen, right? But at the end of it, Bass ain't going to be in charge because he's going to show how incompetent he is. Because he's literally in charge of the entire PD. He couldn't run a department. That son of a bitch couldn't run a division. He could barely run a scene without there being issues. All right, I'm sorry, but in a few months' time, I'm making the prediction now. In just a few months, not even that long, I'm telling you, Bass will be replaced.
By who?
Me. You know, they'll understand that they need a necessary evil in the role who won't back down.
Yeah, but Pred, you are unable
Too evil?
to operate. No. You are unable to operate unless someone is above you to piss you off.
Yeah, listen. Thanos didn't
But
have
that
anybody
used to be-
above
that
him,
used
but
to
he had
be
a gauntlet.
Soze. That used to be Soze, and then Soze.
Apparently he's retired. Apparently Soze's retiring.
Really?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
literally, it's
He's
going to
in
be
an advisor role.
Yeah, it's no longer Deputy Commissioner Bass. It's going to be Commissioner Bass. He's getting promoted.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what everybody was telling me.
So who becomes the deputy commissioner?
Who the fuck
We don't
knows?
know.
Who the
Probably
fuck
me.
knows if there's even going to be one?
True. There doesn't have to be one, I guess.
It could be anybody. I honestly think it could be
I'm a
anyone
pretty
in
big,
this room.
I'm a pretty big diversity pick, so you know.
Yeah, I could see any of you guys being doing a deputy commissioner role. At least you guys got
you, to be honest.
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
Me and Bass disagree on fucking everything fundamentally. All right? And the point of being a deputy commissioner is going to be to support the commissioner's, decisions. Just like, that's the point of like captains and the sheriff, like, you fucking advise and then stand
Bass
by
is
the
gonna
decisions.
get Brian.
No, I don't think so.
That would make Brian is literally like his right side, right? I mean, I don't know. It's just like spitballing.
Look, we'll
but
see what happens, but I'm gonna call
I'm
it
more scared
now.
of Toretti as sheriff, to be honest.
Look, the issue I have is that this whole thing's happening, but you know, we don't have anyone that's going to be our boss or that's in charge that has a real vision. You know? Like, everything's just going to be kind of play it by ear, and then, you know, it's the worst choice because the guy literally fucked up everything from beginning to end. Fucked up everything. Fucked up cases. Fucked up everything.
Yeah.
If Toretti doesn't put like I'm just gonna say it, like Jenny Rhodes, like or one of you guys, or maybe even like Espinosa or so on as under sheriff.
There's
Yeah,
no
we're
way
not
in
gonna
hell he
have
will.
like. Then who do you think he will? Because if we don't have like an
I don't know.
advocate for like our people, nobody will want to join them.
No,
anyway.
Toretti doesn't
Nobody will want
care.
to join PBS. So
Yeah, this whole thing's going to snuff out the entire department. But I mean, fundamentally, we can keep the core people still together.
And I don't know. I think that some people may get overlooked. I mean, it's not like Toretti knows the entirety of our department.
Toretti
Like,
doesn't
for
know shit
example,
outside his sandbox, man.
How many Shift 3 individuals is Toretti aware of?
Look, can I
that
be
show up
honest
every
with you?
single day and have shown up every day over the course of the past 2 years when sometimes we'd have 4 officers on duty?
All right, can I tell you something that's going to sound kind of fucked up?
Go ahead.
Potentially the 3 most useless fucks are being put in leadership roles. Bass, Malton, and Toretti. Okay,
And
but let that sink in. I don't think Brian's useless. I like Brian.
No, he's useless in a dangerous way, in that he's competent enough to actually get things done and blow it all up at the same time. Listen, I trained that man. I literally raised that man from a little baby boy. Okay, I know that man's capable of. He's fucking pure distilled chaos.
What am I?
That, but you're like more personable and likable than him. You're kind of the same.
I do have a lot of
And
charisma
you're more
and luck.
corrupt than him too. You're more corrupt.
I am not more corrupt. What have I been to jail for? One time for putting a guy in my trunk.
Pretty both as bad as each other. They're really
Uh,
both as bad as each other.
I mean, maybe in different ways, but I mean, you're like more overtly corrupt, Fred. But what's the matter anyway? Though you're all getting fired, so okay.
True. Oh, hey, Clear. How you doing?
Hey, Pred, do you think you get a refund for that Vin scratch you bought?
No.
I told Forehead he better pay you $1 million.
Why'd you
to
guys
find
impound it? We could have put it in
Well,
the fucking sheriff garage.
Does this mean you're not gonna be my sheriff anymore?
No, Clear. I'm not going to be your sheriff out in this world. But in your heart, I will be your sheriff. What the hell happened to your nose?
Oh, oh, McLean said something, made fun of my nose. And
You look
said it
like
reminded
Michael
him of
Jackson.
Jackson. Yeah.
Oh my
Don't worry. Okay.
It's all right. It's
I
it'll
was
be- you look
wondering.
great.
You'll still be my sheriff in my heart.
Oh,
Always.
thanks, Clear.
And I think the reality is that would be the response from probably over 90% of people in our department.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's going to be, you know, I should have played the political game. I would have been commissioner easily.
You're
I'm too
literally incapable.
I'm very
Incapable
argumentative.
of playing.
Yeah.
Well,
political
you
game.
you guys would have been with
I will
me.
Never
You would have been
forget
with me.
when Denzel was mayor and we needed money. This fucker would not stop insulting the damn mayor the
Oh, he was a
entire
goddamn
time while
murderer.
we could have had money the same day, but instead you just wanted to talk shit so much so that he wouldn't even entertain the thought of having a meeting. I begged and pleaded with the mayor at that point, and you still would not stop insulting him.
I don't waver.
I know you did. That's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of the
literally
issue.
their issue is why you can never play the political game.
But that's why I'm a good leader, is because I'm stern.
Sometimes you gotta fucking put your head down and just fucking just take your licks.
I
to Get on
refuse.
it, you know? You gotta do it. It's part of playing the game.
That's part of playing the political game, Pred. If you're unable to do that, you're unable to play the political game.
Look, all I'm saying is if I was commissioner, I could fix everything in 24 hours. It wouldn't even be hard. It'd be easy.
24 hours? You
Yeah,
think so?
in 24 hours, I could fucking trim the fat. Easily.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I could. I'm telling you, 100%. It's not that hard to fix a lot of issues. I'd recombine P&T. All right. I would do like a pool of cadets that get trained and then picked over time, right? They get their final evals, they get put into a pool, and then they have to present themselves, you know? Then, they can be picked up. And then what I would also do was make it so that, mandatory at least between 30 and 40 hours a month on duty. You know?
How's that going to fix anything?
Fix a lot of things.
We're already overstaffed a lot of the times anyway.
No.
Like, we're usually over our limits most of the time.
No, we're only at our limits usually post tsunami and for 2 hours.
Usually long after that. There was a situation a few days ago, like in shift 3, where it was over.
Yeah, but I think that comes down to us having received Tauruses and people waiting for announcements in regards to that. And I say that because the exact same thing happened when we got Explorers.
Yeah, it did.
But it'll, I always say give it a week or two. After 2 weeks, we're sort of normalized back to our norm. But
yeah, and then I would just I probably would also rank reset, but I'll just say, hey, you can only have X amount of this and X amount of that for your department. And then,
I'm gonna be honest, outside of driving an Explorer with the Ghost livery and
that was the days
as of recent, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I care what rank I end up at. Truthfully, I don't.
I mean, and any department would take you, Rhodes. You're a fucking all-star. You could go troopers. You could fucking go anywhere.
Thinking back, I'll never forget. I joined this police department. I ranked up from cadet to, I believe, officer solo in exactly 30 days, which was the absolute minimum. I ranked up shortly after that, and when I was a senior, I'll never forget Andrews approached me and was like, hey, would you like to be an FTO? And at first I was like, no. Like, I don't want the extra responsibility. I don't want to fuck it up, whatever. So I denied that, and then a little while later he asked again, and he tied in the whole, and if you don't like it, you can always go back, and I did it. And much like you guys, and just about everything you guys do, except you, Pred, because you fuck shit up, probably intentionally. Did it pretty well, and it honestly was just like in quick succession. It was just like promotion after promotion, and then the Pred thing happened, and promotion. And honestly, having something to work towards is nice. When you're at the top and there's nothing else, truthfully, I will say, sort of the day-to-day and the general management of an entire department and dealing with people's trauma and all that stuff, that really that does it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoy doing that. But if I had to go back to just doing the day-to-day, responding to calls, I'm not gonna have an issue with that whatsoever. I don't care if I end up at the top. I don't care if I end up at the bottom. One thing I won't end up doing is taking shit from Toretti. I'll tell you that much. I will quit before he makes any attempt to demean me. That shit.
You already know it. I mean, you know what's going to happen though, Rhodes. He hates your fucking
well,
guts. He hates me and you. He likes Jenny. He hates me and you.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he is my best friend, but he hates me.
You know, when I was getting promoted, and it was like a choice, he turned around and said he would never have me because I just don't gel.
Oh, he said that? He said you don't gel?
Yeah,
Jesus
when
Christ.
he was like, when they were like pushing for more women within like across the PD, and he was like, oh, you have the choice of Jenny or Martel, and he said I wouldn't have Jenny because I don't gel with her. I was like, oh, that's news to me.
Yeah, my text history with Toretti isn't that great.
What is it?
This was a year ago. He says, are you coming to the town hall? You've changed since the beard, Rhodes. And then there's a photo of a meteor impact to the Sonora Desert area. Took a photo of that, sent it to him, and I said, good riddance, am I right? And then I took a photo of a big fat L that I painted in MS Paint, sent that to him, and I said, that's an L. I'm sure the fancy English word
thanks for the 37.
And he said, please stop harassing me. And then I haven't received a text in 7 months.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's going to work out well.
Oh, Rhodes, maybe you should consider coming with me then.
No. No.
I
But
don't.
you'll be
I
fine,
don't know
Jenny.
where I stand.
No.
Yeah, I told Seretti that I'm coming for those charges. I'm gonna steal them all.
Angel, I paid for my charger. I literally
Hey,
have a loan.
I have a
I'm
charger in my
broke.
name. What do I do?
Well, on a serious note, you're not gonna be able to drive it. 'Cause
Something
it's gonna
tells me
be
you're going to
limited
be dealing
SIU,
with me
so-
very soon, Angel. Very soon.
I don't actually know. I think for now, just hold it onto it.
Something tells me you'll be
Alright.
dealing with me very, very, very soon. You know?
What
Is
the fuck is
SRU
that?
stuff
Oh,
on hold
just
for now?
well, you know,
SRU stuff is on hold until they talk to me again.
as your husband, I love you, right? But
Yeah.
also as an officer in another department, you know how much I like, you know how much I love going after things. You know, especially if you're going to try and possess people's cars that they bought, with their own money. Well,
What if I paid you to help me repossess people's cars?
I'm already rich.
Yeah, but what if I give you more money?
Thing is, though, I'll make you miserable as well.
Probably already do as her husband.
You already do. Yeah, thank you, Jenny.
Remember the union days? It'll be that
I do
again.
remember the union days. I really don't want to go back to that, honestly, because how am I going to look you in the fucking eyes every time we go home?
Oh, we just hang out. You watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Charmed.
Probably
you know,
going
my
to fucking wallop you in the head with a hammer while you're asleep.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
Romantic.
You're going to fucking drive me nuts. I almost fucking ripped my hair out during the union days. Okay. I
Yeah.
can't live through that shit again.
I'm real good at it too.
I'm gonna end up in a JCS criminal psychology video after you're dealing with your shit, Pratt. I swear to God.
You know what I just realized?
Aw.
What if there isn't a spot for me? Because when we had a conversation with Toretti yesterday, he said, Rhodes, you belong in the troopers.
Yeah, he did. He did upsell you pretty hard. He did talk about how you're like the everything a trooper should be.
Yeah, but isn't that hey, I don't have room for you speech?
Pretty
You're too
much.
good for us?
Or it could be like,
That's
that's
fucked
where
up,
they want
man.
you. Maybe that's because they want you to be deputy commissioner of the troopers.
But I made it clear to him that's what he thinks of me. That's far different than what I want. I don't know.
I mean, let's be honest. Pound for pound, you are one of the best officers there is. What makes you so good, Rhodes, is you're well-rounded. And you're not fat. I'm saying like you're well-rounded. Like, your skills.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But it's still just like sort of in the back of my mind, like, does that mean I don't even get a choice with, what? I know you're sitting here saying, Rhodes and Hall, I want you two to lead the department, but that's out of our hands.
Well, because the thing is, I mean, the two of you have experience, and you'll stand up to Toretti. I mean, if two other people get put in there, they don't have the experience. Like, no offense, Anita, I don't think you're a pushover, but I mean, if Toretti comes at you hard, I'm confident that Jenny and Rhodes can stand against him like a wall. Like, I'm confident that you guys can withstand him for a bit.
That's more so just because we've had experience having to deal with being instructed to do things that either don't make sense and pushing against it and stuff like that. Versus
don't
sort of
worry.
like the inability to actually do it.
I have a plan.
What's the plan?
This is where
No,
Mr.
there
Sound
is.
goes, I'm gonna rule it all.
I am going to rule it all. I am inevitable.
Yep.
But, we do have a problem in this police department, especially with a lot of our new leaders. You see, I can smell corruption. And you know what I've come to understand? It takes corruption to defeat corruption. It takes the corrupt to find the corrupt.
That is not
It
true.
takes the corrupt man to prosecute and go after the other corrupt individuals. I know what I must do. No. What it takes is I'm going to go Dexter Morgan on their asses. It takes a serial killer to deal with serial killers, just like it takes a corrupt cop, allegedly, to deal with corruption. I will take care of things right. Mark my words, there will be blood. But in a non-corrupt way, because I'm going to do it right, like I said before that statement. Did I sound cool?
Yeah.
Fred,
Yeah.
can we just talk about your history with corruption and how you thought it was a wonderful idea to get my husband, one of the most unbiased people of all time, to lead IA, to then be investigated, and then despise the idea of IA?
Well, so your husband did a good job. He just wasn't consistent enough, and the people that he hired were dipshits that couldn't hold a candle to the work he was capable of. You know, Dark, people can say what they want about him, but he knows how to build a case off circumstantial evidence when most of the dumb fucks that he would hire couldn't even build a case for a fucking drug, for someone selling drugs down on form, even if there was fucking keef and fucking joints everywhere on the ground, and someone fucking making a handoff. Yeah, that's what it takes, a special eye. You got to know how to create doubt.
I'd like to point out that you said you smelled corruption, but you and I both know that it's easy to smell what you're cooking, Brad.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
You're an experienced chef here.
I don't
And
believe you this time when you say everything's gonna be fine.
No,
it's
everything
different.
everything will be fine as long as you guys can be the shield and the brunt against Toretti's wrath. Otherwise, he's going to have a fucking field day with the PBSO and whatever you guys decide to do with it.
There's no guarantee, none.
We could
that
counter
we even
him.
end up in positions.
Listen, I don't think that's... Who knows what's going to happen? I honestly don't, because I got drunk instead of going to the meeting.
For fuck's sake. Well, they didn't really detail the plans afterwards. It was kind of more of like a...
Yeah.
Most of you here getting fired, and the people that we're picking are going to be at the next one. So good luck. So.
All right.
Well, I wasn't at the next one.
Me either.
Ain't it?
Either.
Do you have something to say, Anita?
No, I wasn't even on the first one, bro.
What the hell, Anita?
I wasn't even on the first one, okay?
All right, just
Me
make
I'm
like
high
quiet for
command, but
some
nobody
reason.
fucking even told me about the meeting, man.
Because it got pinged out.
Yeah, well, the meeting date was put, and unfortunately, I was busy.
I was busy too.
Getting fucking drunk.
And I just didn't talk.
Yep. Well, I mean, I wonder who's going to take my place, because I feel like you always need someone that can go against the grain. You always need that loud, obnoxious asshole.
There isn't going to be anyone. That's the point.
Well, then
Yeah,
the plan, then everything's going to go to plan. All right. Bass will fuck up. So listen, I do not understand how this man keeps on fucking getting promoted. I don't understand how he became chief. I don't understand how he became deputy commissioner. I don't understand how he became commissioner. He literally is the reason why everything is so fucked up. It's all his fault. All of it. I put the blame solely on him.
Well,
and I can prove it.
It takes a lot of people to voice their concerns about someone before anything is really done, right?
Real question is, how long before he fucks up? I mean, here's the thing, right? He's going to be the head honcho. How long before he goes and does something that he fucks up so bad that the entire PD hates him? And then
most of them
there'll be a vote,
What's
probably.
the dead horse that everyone beats with Bass? What is it again? What'd he do?
He killed a cat.
I made everyone
Ocean
swear.
Dump Dundee?
Yeah, you're
Blood
right,
Oath?
Dundee.
Did a blood oath?
How did he kill the cat?
Waterboarded. him?
Waterboarded.
Okay. Now let's fast forward to Reddy. What did he do in the basement of the BCSO?
He probably fucking
Well.
jerked off.
Waterboarded.
Who did
Allegedly.
that?
Do you have to... So this is why I'm outside of the circle. I
was
wasn't a fan of
prosecuted for that.
waterboarding. I mean, I'm not a fan of waterboarding. I'm a fan of, you know, yelling and saying crazy shit and attacking people.
Hear me out. We still have time, right? What if you call up Bass and say, you have waterboarded people too. You've just
Jeez.
never been caught.
Should I
Stuck
play
in
the...
the mic for 30
Do you think they'd
30
let
more
me
minutes.
in?
Try it. Might as well.
It's not gonna.
Now I'm gonna chew
He's gonna be
bass.
coming around to talk with us in half an hour, Peden. if you wanna be
Perfect.
there.
I'll make an appearance. I'm gonna chew him out.
Okay.
Wait, who's he having a meeting with?
Troopers. He's gonna tell us officially.
Okay. Like officially, as in you're a trooper, you're
No,
not.
like
You're a
telling
troop-
us like we're all getting fired. Because I mean, like, he's basically leading up to tell us the same thing he told everyone else yesterday.
Okay. All right.
So it's more
Well,
formality, I think.
Why is Croc getting fired? Because he's always a dipshit.
You know, while I'm still technically high command and don't count towards the 40 cap, and I'm out of my shift, I'd like to see where, you know, where everything sort of lands.
Mhm.
Well,
You know, part of me is kind of excited about this, though. You know, like there's a lot of sadness to it, but
You
there's
really
also
sound it.
like, well, listen. I mean, I'm not like jumping for joy, but I mean, we're still like I see, opportunity, or I see. Remember how I told you the day how I felt? One of the main reasons I left is because I felt like there's nothing left for me to do or build,
Mhm.
right?
Victim
You know,
of your own
I do-
success.
Sure, I do appreciate that. You know, I will have a chance to get working again. You know. So like while it is a very sad moment, there is also some silver linings, you know. I guess.
well, I wonder what the requirements are going to be now, because when Bob Smith was the chief of police, I did exactly as he said. Well, I was exactly what he said, actually.
Well,
in order to
You
climb the
were, yeah.
ranks,
Yep, blonde,
he said,
gay, and BCSO.
blonde, gay, and
Blonde, gay,
BCSO.
yep.
And boy, did I climb those ranks. Oh man, I wonder what the requirements are now.
Climbed him, and you look really good in your mesh tank top and your cut-off jean shorts while you were doing it there, Rhodes. I'm real proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. I wonder under Toretti if it's going to be something like, well, he's blonde, so blonde, war denier, and what's the third one? What's something Toretti would really want out of the ordinary?
You have a TV.
Huh?
Not seen his house, have you? Freddie
No.
adores TV.
He has a
like,
TV.
absolutely
He has
adores
a
TVs.
TV in every room.
What the fuck?
Even their shower.
What the fuck?
Even they have 4
Why?
TVs outside their house.
Why? That's fucked up.
You know,
Yo,
I
do we
compared
have-
his department to a Chuck E. Cheese earlier because everybody shows up for pizza and then leaves.
Hey, yo, I've
Yeah,
had
and
Chuck E.
it's
Cheese
not just-
pizza in years, but that shit was decent.
It's not just one TV in every room either. It's multiple.
Hear me out. I don't know if anyone has one,
I wish I had
but
a
if we
TV
can
in
get a
every
hold
room.
of an EMP and some cartridges, we EMP his house. Make sure they all stop working.
I can do that. I know a monkey.
Oh no.
Not the one that
No,
burned
no, no,
down your
let's
house. This is a
not.
different monkey.
But let's not. It's probably, you know, I think starting off on with Toretti having been unable to watch TV the day before everything happened is probably not the best. It's probably not the best.
Well, you want to know something? I think it's my fault all this is happening.
Probably, yeah.
I'm just such a prick.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that. Like,
Isn't that why you got the position to begin with?
Yeah,
It
it was.
is.
You lost it to Hall.
But I was too successful.
I mean, truthfully, Hall didn't get sheriff because you were
Yeah,
going to
I'm
make
busy
a
right
mess
now.
out of it. And then it was probably going to be given to
Yeah, I can help
Yeah,
out
they
later.
literally told me to stand by,
Right, bye.
and I didn't. There was nothing to stand by for. It turned into a success.
Hey, Jenny Bear, what's
when
going
everyone
on?
thinks something's going to fail massively and suddenly it just works. Oh, man. Again, it goes back to what I always thought of Pred. It was never a matter of if you were capable. It was a matter of
Well, that would have happened if I picked Wrangler as my undersheriff.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right.
Yeah, I knew I had to do something smart if I wanted to build an actual department. But I never got a chance to actually build a department like other people
What
did.
do you mean?
No, you did. We
Nah.
did. 100%.
Did it
Listen,
twice.
Disregard the hurdles, okay? Us being fucked over by the Senate and shit like that. Ignore all that. Those were bumps along the road, speed bumps. They slowed us down a bit, but at the end of the day, the end result was still the same. We got the exact department that we wanted. We got the people that we wanted. And the only true
Yeah, Ragnarok,
losses
thanks
that
for the
we
gift
ever
sub.
really had from our
Does
department
that big ass
was
subathon,
to the
doesn't even
troopers.
gift me subs, goes on all these vacations and doesn't even get me any
think
gifts, huh, Jenny?
that is a massive success and really telling of the work we put in and the people we chose.
You trying to throw shade at me?
No. I'm saying there is nothing wrong with people going from our department to the troopers. What I'm saying is an overwhelming
Doesn't
majority
give
of
me
people who, well, I
subs,
don't want to say an
doesn't give
overwhelming
me
majority, but
gifts.
a lot of people who left our department left to go to the
You
troopers.
know, Jenny, you're kind of an
and
asshole.
those are some of our biggest losses. But that's not a loss in the grand scheme of things. You guys still work alongside us. This was not, put it this way, I would consider the troopers above us.
But you got me.
You know, if you had to sort of rank everything, right? And Pred, you may disagree. So if someone is leaving from our department to go to troopers, that doesn't mean we've done anything wrong at all.
Yeah, I never stood in the way.
If someone left our department to go to LSPD, that is telling of, you know, of something.
I noticed
I would
you're
never
gay.
hold it against anyone who transferred from BCSO
Eddie, I
or
noticed.
PBSO to the troopers. Never.
Because chat ain't going that fast because these motherfuckers are
I
lagging.
think it would be silly for some people to deny the opportunity. To do
Aaron, thanks for the 15 months.
But again, I just think that comes down to, you know, people getting the proper foundation from experienced individuals.
Didn't out him,
within
he
our
outed
department
himself.
and utilizing that. I don't know. I don't know.
Look, I really think
memories, man.
I really think the
Memories.
two of you should talk to Toretti. And I think you guys should lead the shit.
I mean, it's out of our hands.
I don't know if it is. I mean, if Toretti's the guy you got to win over, then just do it.
Don't you think he's already picked someone and has had a conversation with them?
Could have.
There's no way he's waiting until the day of.
You'd be
What if that
surprised.
person?
I
What if
would.
that person denies it? What is he gonna do? Panic for a backup? Default to Columbo?
Hey Stubbs,
don't
you
know.
can come in. You don't need to be waiting out there.
That's the future of the PD right there.
Stubbs is the future of the PD.
Hey, what's up?
This
Hey,
is
Stubbs.
true. Hey, Stubbs.
Close the circle.
There we are.
Yep.
Um,
I mean, you're, the only person who I could think to stand in your position, Rhodes, would be Stubbs. Jenny and Stubbs could lead the department pretty good because I'm going to be out. Toretti will come after us
I would
hard
agree
if
with
I'm in
that.
it.
Not wrong. And I think even
He'll
if
come after me
I-
hard, and he'll come after the rest of you even harder if I'm a part of it. So
Yeah, and let's not forget, Toretti is very capable of fucking with people. It wouldn't cross me as, you know, something completely out of the ordinary if Toretti were to put you in a high-ranking position, Pred, just to knock you down a few pegs.
well, I think Cannoli needs to cook a little bit longer, but I think Stubbs is ready. Stubbs,
not wrong.
Look, it might come for you to step up a little early to lead this fucking department. You're gonna have to deal with the goddamn brunt of fucking Toretti's anger toward the PBSO if you do, because I don't know if Rhodes is gonna take it. I know Jenny
I
will
don't
get
know
it
if
for
it's
sure.
being offered to me.
Who knows?
I had Toretti call me yesterday, and he said, he kind of like in between the lines, he pretty much said that I was gonna get demoted or whatever was his plans, and that he truly believed that I was the future, as you say, you know, high command down the line, but just not immediately. So he has plans for I don't know who, but someone in those positions, and he just said, you know, just wait, and eventually you'll probably, you know, get a spot. So
That's good.
When it comes to, you know, if it's his choice, he has people in mind.
Well, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna try and put you in a position and then threaten you if you go against him. But you're gonna have to stand at the brunt of it if he, you know, if you run a department. I think that you're the type of person there, Stubble, that if you got put in that position, a lot of people would back you in the ranks and the lower ranks.
Well, I think a good person to ask here is Angel. When both of you were heads of P&T, how was it working alongside Toretti? Was he
Well,
willing? Was he willing to
he
discuss
changed.
things
He
out?
completely changed as a person, right? Because he went from sounding exactly like every single one of you here, you know, like he understood the pressures that we were up against, and he wanted to work as a team. And you know, we like, you know, we were tight, you know, like we were really close to each other, and you know, we fought against the decisions that were coming from Soze and you know other people, and we did our best to try and help out. But then he kind of slowly got like beaten down and borne away, and he kind of turned into this like a fucking a little you turn into one of those secretaries that just spends their time sitting under your desk while you work sucking your dick, and he kind of just became dickless and worthless, honestly, and he just became another yes man to throw in the pile. So he used to actually like work hard and stand for something and have principles that he cared about, but he quickly rolled over and just exposed his belly to those above him, and the rest is history.
Well, that's
Personally,
how you make it in this PD.
Toretti
You
is
show
just,
your belly.
Toretti is just a mouthpiece, in my opinion. He's nothing more than a puppet. You're never really
Jesus
gonna
fucking
get.
Christ.
You're really
That's
never
the
gonna
sheriff.
get the true, you know, Toretti from him. You're gonna get. He's just gonna be another, not another boss, but he's just gonna do whatever boss says. You know. There's anything necessarily wrong with that, but like he's not really his own person anymore. You know what I mean?
Isn't that the whole point of this whole BCSO like sheriff and LSPD chief? They're just gonna be like the middlemen for Bass.
Sure. But what I'm saying is, you know, and when it comes to like working with him or what it's going to be like, it's no longer going to be like the Toretti that he once was. And you're not going to be working with the person that he once was. You're now going to be working with another yes man who will do whatever he's told. So, you know, whether you see that as a good thing or a bad thing, that's kind of depends on your
It's a
perspective.
bad thing because, right? I mean, Toretti's goal is to still like. Here's the thing: it's not like Toretti's gonna stop.
He's
with
evil.
the
Did you see? He
SDSO.
did a double face emoji today.
Yeah, he
I
did.
saw that. He's
And he was
evil.
laughing manically. He is an
Exactly.
asshole.
He's just mad with power, to be honest. And now that he knows that he is gonna be the sheriff, yeah, he's he completely changed. Like the Toretti that we, I mean, he either changed or he had like this whole persona that we just
He used to call me mom and be all innocent and happy, and now he treats me like I'm
I
dead
was
to him.
I was checking my messages with Toretti like a year ago, and he's like, "I would love for you to be under me," and I don't think he wants that anymore.
I broke him. Maybe he was just hitting on you, Anita. He was probably single at the time. He was looking for a hot piece of ass.
Oh,
What a
no, guys,
pervert.
Toretti never hit on me. This was just professional terms.
Everyone, pull out your phone. When was the last time you got a text message from Toretti? 7 months ago, and that was because I initiated it.
3
Prior to
months
that,
ago.
over a year ago.
Never. He called me the first time yesterday.
Last time I texted him was a month ago. Emergency meeting.
Yeah, a year ago, he was like, SDSO could use the PNT people. We don't have any drama over here. It's nice and chill and relax up here in Sandy. I was like, you can work under me. It's here.
Well, he saw the same thing in, you know, actually, not, I take this back. He didn't see the same thing in you that I did. I actually convinced him to give you a chance. So it's probably best that you didn't fucking take that, because he is a fucking little snake, dude.
Yeah, put it this way, all right? Bass, snake. Malton, snake. Toretti, snake.
Mon's more of a fence sitter than a snake.
Nah, Malton ain't afraid to do snake shit, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know. You see the car unit shit earlier today, but what I mean is like, it's
What's
more
the car
so-
unit shit?
So basically he made a unit a few months ago called the Shark Rangers unit, and they're claiming that they were existed before us,
Yeah, they
and
call
that
it
we
the
had to
real
change our
SRU.
name. Yeah, they call themselves the real SRU, and it's really fucking annoying. I hate them. But I might be changing the SRU's name anyway, because we're not going to be focused on street races anymore.
Ooh. What about this?
I don't know what to
Because it's
call
a
them.
fast car and it's, you know, quick responses. New idea, rapid response unit.
Fuck off, dude.
Shut up.
Was it Sorry, Brad. Sorry.
Any ideas on what it'll be renamed to? I'm curious.
It was just a passing thought. Because I'm probably gonna work on getting some clothing items, cars. And, the point is, it's kind of pointless. I need to talk to Boston Sose first.
Can we get? I know I'm asking of a lot here. Okay, but I'm just saying that Sultan RS V8 that we have down in the garage would be sick with lights and sirens and a ram bar.
Yeah, it would be. Problem is that getting stuff like that put into cars is pretty difficult. Like I can do it, but
The
people
no
that do
Kai
do it
unit?
aren't
What the
cheap,
fuck?
so.
Yo, Aiden, thanks for the 25
They're
months,
gonna pay a
man.
lot for clothes and stuff,
Robinks, thanks for the 23
Yeah.
months. Aaron, thanks for the 15 months. Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that
Guys, I'm
follow
checking my
button
messages with
and get your
already.
subs
This is,
in.
Wow.
Now, I want you guys to be active today in
A
chat.
year
I want an
ago,
active
we,
chat forever.
We were going out for some pizza and watch Cars 3.
You did what?
Wait, you guys were going to watch Cars 3?
Yep. And then I told him I needed, a vegetarian pizza, and he's like, "Oh, if you're vegan, I'll give you some hump."
Yo, what's up, Casterman?
Hummus?
What's up?
Told you he was hitting on her. Cars 3 is
What do
code
you
for...
mean? This is just what? This
Huh.
was just It's just a get together with coworkers.
Oh no, I was flirting with him 9 months ago.
Yeah, guys don't know how to be
I
with
was
girls
straight up-
if
we
they're
were
attracted to them.
Yeah, I was straight up playing with him like 9 months ago. Never mind, forgot about that. Ooh,
Oh,
I'm not gonna
spill
look at
the tea! Spill the tea! Come on.
He let me wear his jacket.
Mad backwards.
Oh,
Thanks
no,
for the
that's
10
like-
months.
Hold on,
I-
did you
I
give it
look-
back?
I don't think so.
I bet it smells like his cologne.
Oh yeah, he came into. Oh god, so do you
Smells
know
like
when they
everything
just redid?
bagels.
Do you know when they just did SDSO? I went there to get changed to go off duty, and he came and changed his shirt in front of me and just stood in front of me topless. I forgot about that.
Headshot. Thanks for the 5 bomb.
Yeah, I remember that now.
And the 11 months, dude. I appreciate that.
I don't want to read
Wow.
those messages. They're cringe. So I was like overly awkward with him on purpose, and it just, it works so well. It's just so funny. No.
Well, I wonder what time tomorrow we'll find out. Like, do I get through my shift tomorrow as
I'm taking
the
tomorrow off,
undersheriff?
guys.
Yeah.
I'm taking tomorrow fucking off, man. It wasn't even planned because of this. I just can't be around tomorrow.
You know
I'm
what?
coming back to a shit show.
Part of me wants to, but at the same time, I also want to not have a job because I didn't show up one day.
I'm gonna be there. I want to see what the fuck happens, dude.
It's gonna be chaos.
Listen,
Chaos
I
is
will say, having been through a few of these restructures, at some point, I'm starting to not like take pleasure in it, but it's almost like morbidly interesting to see how everyone freaks out, because I've been in their shoes, Like, do you remember the not the first one, but the one when we were all at that court case? I don't know if you were awake for that.
Yes.
And then they just like announced it,
Yeah.
and everyone's like fired. Like that one was fucking crazy. Like you had people crying in the hallways and shit. And this is not going to be as bad as that, but it is kind of interesting to watch,
A lot of people are making a lot of assumptions and scaring other people out and so on. Of like, you're fired, or you're not gonna have a place and so on, without letting like things.
I mean,
play
but
out.
it's kind of true. A lot of people ain't going to have jobs in 60
They're
days.
not.
But you're not. You don't know what's gonna happen though. Like,
But the reality is somebody who's lived through these probably the most out of everyone.
Yeah, have
You
a good
get to
one, Mims.
point, and it'll take a week or so, but then suddenly everything will just settle. And one day you'll just wake up and everything will just be normal. And you'll be like, huh, what happened? And nothing's changed. It's just, it is. And you're like, huh, and it's fine again.
Not
And
Yeah,
you just
apparently,
kind of
what,
accept
2 out
where
of
you're
3
at.
people are going to be getting fired? That means only one of us would be
What?
hired in this
I didn't
entire
hear that.
room. Yep. 2 out of
The thing
3.
is,
Oh, no,
though-
2 of
but the
us will
thing is,
have
though,
jobs.
knowing the criteria of how they're picking people, I don't think any of you guys have anything to worry about, though.
Yeah, no.
that's the thing. If I think that this is not that bad to like clean some of the people that like come on duty like once every fucking month, or just we're supposed to be dedicated, not even like hitting the minimums and so on. That is good to do a cleanup and so on. I do feel like commands, especially if the structure is to have like to to high command, 4 command, like if that's the structure, right? For a whole department across the PD, right? I have done the whole thing of when I was like very heavy on shift 2 and being the only command around, it was really exhaustive. So like if we're gonna go back into doing that, even though there's like, the 2 departments or whatever, if LSPD and BCSO, it is gonna be very exhaustive for the people that are gonna be in these command positions. So it needs to be people that can also like handle and make sure that, things like this, shifts like this, where we're just like spending like 6 hours like talking to people, having meetings and resolving issues and making sure that everybody is okay and all of that. Like that is so fucking needed. So yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be real. The unemployment office is gonna be busy.
I mean, didn't we just got autos? We can just put people working there, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
In your reserve.
Yeah, if you guys want a job at autos,
You can always employ them to be tow operators and dispatchers and actual mechanics.
Listen, I'm not taking a job at autos until I'm gone, okay? Because I'm not having Toretti scroll through a fucking list and be like, who am I gonna feel bad for? Oh, he'll work at autos after. Fuck that. No. When I have no job and I'm struggling, then I'll work at autos. I'm not gonna strengthen his case against me. No way.
We'll see what happens. I mean, we won't know. Here's the thing: we're not going to know for a few weeks.
I just want my fucking PNT, man.
I don't know. I think it'll be pretty inherently obvious what's happening once they.
Yeah, but we won't. But here's the thing, though: we have a bunch of people that can't stick to fucking shit to save their lives. So we'll see what happens.
I mean, isn't PNT going to be pointless now?
No, they're gonna do one for each department now, because they didn't learn from last time.
Okay, but what I'm saying here is if we are getting rid of that many people, right? Like if we're getting rid of that many people, there is no chance we're not getting rid of people who deserve to still be officers, right? So why wouldn't we just pick from?
Well, the thing is, what you define as who deserves to be is not the same as what they do.
True. Yeah,
you
know.
remember the criteria. So someone that you think might be a good police officer that they may not believe is one to be one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's going to be the department's heads' jobs to sit down with people and actually properly interview them. You know what I mean? Ask them the real questions for the people that they're looking for.
Speaking of which, wasn't Toretti giving me shit for not being directly involved in the hiring process because we delegated to really fucking good people?
Yeah, he was. He gave us shit for saying that because we put people in a position.
Even though they delegated to Toretti and me. Remember?
Yes.
That's the fucking hypocrites.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Freddy's
then
the type
you
of guy that
delegated
moves
to
up
me
and
and
forgets where he
Espino's.
comes from.
Exactly. No,
After
you're fucking
months
right,
and
though.
months of like overviewing, because you guys allowed us to do the interviews, right? But like
Yeah.
it took months and months until you actually allowed us to veto the people and then hire them on our own. Like this isn't like our standards were literally the same. We never lowered our standards for any shit. The only people that we lowered standards for, I'm really sorry, and I'm gonna say it, Brett, was for the people that Brett and Wrangler sometimes wanted to hire, but that was it.
The diversity hires at Boss Center too.
Yeah, basically.
And
That was
Andrews.
that was what lowered our fucking standards sometimes. But the people that we interviewed went for medicals and whatever. We fired
Classic
people
Fingal.
that were not meeting the requirements that we wanted for cadets after like 3 months. If cadets are fucking up and whatever, like look at John Hyder, right? It came down to a point where he wasn't meeting the criteria and he was fired. We actually fired our people. And then, you can say whatever you want to say from LSPDs, whatever, PNTs, but they have people like fucking Carmine, man. You cannot talk to me about fucking standards.
Listen, I want to say this right here, right now. If Carmine keeps his job, mark my fucking words, I'm going to be the next Carmine.
Okay, I have bad news
get
for you.
striked
He's
daily.
keeping his job. I have bad news for you. Because Carmine is kind of seen as a positive thing. So
okay, hear me out.
That's the issue.
Okay, I had to pull rank on that fucker last month. Okay? I had to pull rank on him because he was being a little fucking shit. So, if I end up working alongside that fuck, okay? And we're the same rank. Oh, that's it. You know what? We're doubling the Carmine.
well, listen, how do you feel like I felt when I fucking spent all my time shooting at this
so
dumb
Carmine
dickhead
could
and this guy
run.
just fucking walked right past me in the ranks, dude? I went from being like a senior deputy that was trying to keep this dumbass cadet in check to having him be my fucking boss's boss, dude. So sometimes that shit just happens.
Yep. Yep. Well, sometimes it just happens. But I was all right. Look, so
I hated you.
You know-
I still think you're the worst.
yeah, understandable. I walked so Carmine could run, and he runs full sprint. Me, I go at a nice jogging pace.
Remember, I used to
I
get
wish
on
you-
duty, and
I'll
I would
just-
be, they'd be like, Jenny,
What?
can you go check on Pred and what he's doing, please? And like, I roll up and he'd be like beating some civilian on the ground. I'm like, oh, okay.
That civilian had it coming.
Sure they
Yep.
did.
That
I'm
civilian
just saying,
had it coming.
you can start calling me Matt Liability Rhodes. If it works out to be that way, ain't no way I'm gonna put in time and effort to be a damn good officer. To be undermined by that fuck. It's not happening. I
Rhodes,
refuse.
me and you
It's
could
gonna
become the
happen,
Bash
man.
Brothers.
It's gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Listen, you can't stop the inevitable, all right?
No, you can
No,
stop the
but
inevitable. You
I can change.
You do exactly what was done to me. All right, I was suspended twice a week.
What do you mean it was done to you? You just fucking skated right past everyone into a sheriff position.
Okay, but before that, I was suspended all the time.
And so is he, which is why I see him as the next year.
No. I was really suspended, and my job was threatened. Carmine's never had his job threatened. I've had my job threatened several fucking times.
He was fired.
This
Wasn't-
man
he
got
wasn't
10
fired.
strikes 16 days
He
ago
was
for
shot fired.
insubordination. 10 days ago, he got 5 strikes for leaving the MRPD doors unlocked and then doubling down with Fraley over and over again about the doors being unlocked. 9 days ago, 5 strikes for leaving a bike out in the garage. 4 days ago, he got 30 strikes from Colombo.
He
Don't
never
know
gets
why.
suspended.
4 days ago, 5 strikes from Bass for insulting the game warden. And 2 days ago, got 5 strikes because he tased Sheriff 5 times per Louise Campbell. All right, well, I can do this. His alias is Lil Bitch.
He is a little bitch.
He's got 60 strikes. Oh my god.
And nobody fucking suspends him. At 30 strikes, you're supposed to be suspended for 24 hours. Like, there's so many people not upholding the standards, and it's fucking crazy.
Which is why, which I should mention, is why this has happened. Because to be frank with you, I said the same thing to Boss, and I'll say it again, that almost everyone in command is a completely ineffectual wet noodle who has the same capabilities that an officer did 4 years ago. A lot of them don't actually have the follow through, the steel, the guts, or the balls to actually do what they need to do as a command member. And most of them are there because of the time that they've spent on duty and not because of the actual capabilities. And that is actually a big contributing factor to why this is happening.
I agree,
So
Angel.
you're
I
not
feel
wrong.
like I feel like a lot of people in command. There's a lot of people in command that they don't need to be in the positions that they are to do what they do, right? But I also feel like every time that there's an election, like splitting the departments did not help, because then you need to build these departments and you need to put people in command, right? And it happened, like, for example, when there was like this whole, like, I don't know which one of the DPDs. I literally, honestly, I don't know the fucking difference between DPD and PPD at this point still. But Percy Weaver, right? He was promoted to
Today's gonna be a
sergeant, and then a week
long
later,
day.
they were offered him a lieutenant position. They literally rushed people into positions because they didn't have, like, they had holes to fill. And splitting
Badass
departments
fuck
was literally the reason
you.
why. So I don't know why people are like surprised Pikachu face. This was literally going to happen. The more departments are created, the more people need to be put in places to run these.
I mean, the original department split was BCSO, and that's because we pissed off the Senate. Pred.
Yep.
You know, maybe this
Freddy
was
is
the
part of
seed
your
that you
creation.
accidentally planted ages ago.
Oh god, it all comes back to Pred. It all comes back to Pred, guys.
And all you had to do was listen.
Bass,
I
yeah.
was practically sucking the dicks of the fucking senators, okay, or whoever the fuck they are.
I told them to
I
their
bought
face in a
them-
courtroom I don't respect them.
I bought them expensive alcohol from the fucking tavern, and I don't even think they wanted it. Then we got fired, pretty much. temporarily until we figured other stuff out.
Yep.
And then we specifically got told we couldn't be BCSO. Oh man, whole time. And to think we went from BCSO to PBSO to CPD back to PBSO.
I'm gonna miss CPD. I know a lot of people like had their issues with it or whatever, but I thought that was a really cool arc.
I enjoyed it. I think during a time when not much else was going on, it was another one of those, you know, just like the tourists, right, coming around and people you haven't seen in a while coming around and sticking around and having 40 some odd officers on duty at shift 3. I think the CPD had a similar effect, but again, every one of those things is temporary. It's
Sure.
you know, sort of the hype around it gets built up, and then in a couple weeks it's gone. And then it just becomes the norm. But I think it was good. But I do like the sort of the family feel of the PBSO better.
Yeah.
No big corp shadow looming over you, you know?
I do want to say that being here and being in
That
this
felt good.
apartment with people like you guys by my side and allowing us to have a voice and power to do how we seem fit and trust us with a lot of the things, it made me feel very welcome and very it felt like I belonged when
Wait,
sometimes, you know.
Are we the only women high commands?
Yes,
Three?
kind of. I mean, you have
Anyone else?
Libby on the troop.
No, she's not super high command.
Oh,
Neither is DuPont.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, it's just
Yeah, it is.
well,
Well,
as I saw last today.
Yeah.
we saw it in all of you first.
Well, I mean, I will say this. You know, I don't think you got enough credit for this, Ped. You know, you actually, you actually made me feel safe being on duty around all the time. Like before, you know, you came around and you know, I did give you shit for being the sheriff or whatever, but a lot of times before you actually were who you were, I always felt very cagey. Like I couldn't say the things that I wanted to say, that I didn't really have a voice, and that no one really cared, and that I was constantly on the edge of being removed or whatever because of my attitude. And then you came along and you gave me like a place to feel like actually valued and safe, and that really helped me develop a lot as a person and become more mature and tempered. So thank you for that. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I exist too.
I hate you so much, dude.
Oh.
Hey, do you guys remember our
Everyone
secret?
got in their feelies and he can't copy.
Do you guys remember our secret meeting spot off of
Yeah.
Power and Alta in that little
Yeah.
garage?
Yep.
That place is cute.
Wait, I was never what?
Oh, this.
I'm a baby high command. What the hell?
This was a spot we used a lot back in the day.
Yeah, it was
Aw,
secret.
It's kind of cute, to be honest.
Yeah, we had our own little secret spot that we would all go to. Everybody
Yeah, it
knew
was
where
just-
we were going when we said go to the spot.
The spot.
Yeah.
The spot.
You know, every once in a while, I like to check if someone's hiding in there. You know, if they
Good
got
spot
away in
to
that
hide.
area. Yeah, very few people check it. Fuck, man. Well, listen. I think, as I said before, we did a good job. Was it perfect? No, I don't think anything is. But I think we did the best we could with the hand dealt to us. And no one should be disappointed in their performance or any of what they've done.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm going to be a total fucking nightmare. Oh, it's going to be
Carmine.
So you're regressing
gonna
2
be bad.
years?
No. It's just I have a goal, and I'm going to achieve it. I am going to be a nightmare. A real bastard.
So
Like the
nothing's gonna
union thing,
change?
but like times like 2 or 3.
If you fucking, I'm just gonna say this, okay? If you fucking make my life living hell, I'm gonna tell you that everything I said in here was a fucking lie, and I'm
Well.
gonna punch you in the head.
Oh, look. At least it would make an interesting JCS video.
Yeah, you can. I can imagine the voiceover now.
But I wouldn't
After a
recommend
long,
coming after
tumultuous
people's cars that they bought with their own money. Otherwise, I'll be
Well, you're
breathing
not
down
gonna
your
drive
neck, honey.
it.
Oh, I
You
am.
won't really, you won't be able to, but you're not gonna be able to. It's against the SOP.
Be my off-duty car.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. I
Hey,
mean, whatever.
When do you go off duty?
I already won.
just out of curiosity, do you guys remember anything specific that stuck out during your cadet phase? Because there's 3 things that stick out for me. Number 1, I shot Reinhardt during my final eval in a bush.
I remember that. I was pissed.
I still passed, but yes, I did shoot an officer during my final eval.
You would have gotten bonus points with me.
No.
Reinhardt was my daughter at the time.
I'm
Poor
so
Reinhardt.
sorry.
I hired her a few months ago, and I ain't seen her since.
Number 2 was a conversation I had with Ripley in the motor pool area, where we pretty much acknowledged that on the totem pole, he was here and I, as a cadet, was there. And that stuck with me for a very long time.
Oh, you used to do that to me all the time, and then I would be like, fuck you. Fuck you.
And yeah, but it was like you know, it was just you're a cadet, and if I tell you to do laps around Mission Row, you better fucking do it. You know, as it should be, truthfully.
I did subpoena the first month 17 cops' bank records. Pretty proud of that.
And the last thing of the sort of 3 notable things that I remember from being a cadet was a conversation that I actually had with Angel. Angel was FTOing me, and I feel like I remember exactly where it was. I think I was like northbound on Elgin by the Vinewood Bowl, somewhere around there.
It was right next to the Vinewood PD. I remember this actually.
Yeah, we're heading north, I think, and I was driving, and Angel said something along the lines of, you know, with most cadets, I you know, I have to worry. I don't remember the exact wording, but she then went on to say something along the lines of, but with you, it's not something I really have to worry about. You know, implying that there was trust there, and that stuck with me even to this day. Which, you know, especially as a cadet, like that means a lot. Yeah, those are the 3 notable things that stuck out from when I was a wee little cadet.
I have something that stood out for me, and this was it was actually a little bit after I got promoted to deputy, and it was a little bit after our restructure that we had a couple of years back, and I remember Angel was looking for FTOs, right? And I'll never forget this day. I was so scared, like, cause it's Angel. For fuck's sake, she's intimidating as fuck, right? So I was scared out of my
How am I
balls,
feeling? I
but
feel
was
pretty
like,
good.
Hey, Angel, I think I would love to be an FTO.
excited for the future of
And
RP.
she made
I
me
just think
one
a lot of
question,
people have
one
issues
question
with it.
only. In one word, how can you differentiate reasonable suspicion
You
from
know?
probable cause? Which I told her it's evidence, and you know, she was surprised and said that I was the first person that answered that question correctly from everyone, and she made me an FTO and a senior deputy, and
Hold on, I think this is
she
on
made me who
actually
I am
Spotify.
today. So I really owe it a lot to you, Angel. So thank you.
Well, I mean, you made a lot of it yourself. Don't forget that, okay? I only gave you the opportunity, but you built the rest on your own.
Yeah, but still believed in me, so.
Well, just remember, I'm the one that promoted all of you. So at the end of the day,
Okay, Fred. All right, it's just.
Right, it's
Hey, we love you, okay? But
let us
it's
have our moment.
Okay, all right, my bad. I was feeling left out.
For promoting me to high command, Brad. Really appreciate it, even if it was very short. Okay.
Yeah, well, you see, the main thing I remember is driving around with Jenny as she was FTOing me and crashing into the recycling center and being some fucking dumbass that owned that place. I don't remember his name.
That
It was
was
kind of
me!
like
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I remember
Rose.
that.
Yeah,
Remember!
yeah,
Oh my
meeting
God.
Rose. Yeah, I crashed my car a bunch there, trying to get in there, and then I met you. I remember that a lot, but I honestly don't remember much of my cadet phase because I don't remember a lot from that time. I do remember almost getting fired because I was a pushover. There's that. I don't really have any memories, honestly.
Back
What
in
about
my
you, Hall?
day, there was no cadet phase, and you just came on duty, and I got interviewed. I'd never woken up in the city before, but I got interviewed by the then chief of police, who really liked me and hired me on the spot. I woke up the next day and didn't even know how to pull my gun out, but they put me on duty. They took me to, I was given to Tribble because he was the sheriff, and he sat me in the car and he questioned me on 90s cult movies and if I'd seen them and if I watched them. He taught me about P90X, and then he took me to a prison break where he handed me an AR and was like, "Hey, if anyone runs, you shoot them." They're like, "It doesn't matter if they have their
P90X
hands up or
actually had a
anything,
good ab
you shoot
routine.
them." And then after that, so when I was a cadet, there was this thing that you had to do, which was called "How fast can you get to Paleto Bank?" And it was, you weren't allowed to brake on the S bend, and it was whoever who could get to Paleto Bank the quickest without fucking up their car. And this is the day where if your car is fucked in the middle of the road, you just fixed it then and there, and it went back to being perfect. So yeah, that's what you did. And the other one was how fast can you get to Harmony Bank, which was you would take the jump before there were trees from the freeway across the grassy area outside the prison and straight over the hill.
The
and
grassy
take the
knoll.
jump straight over. Yeah, it's the grassy knoll and straight into Harmony. And that was it. And back in my day, we didn't get paid a paycheck. You took the money if you caught the robbers from the bank.
Oh,
Oh,
you know,
we used to bring that back, dude.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
yeah, I would love that.
Oh, I remember
wouldn't
when
mi- I wouldn't
I
mind a
was
charger
doing
anymore.
cadet sessions, and I was riding around with Columbo of all people. And the first thing I do was when I got in the car, I was like, "Hey, where do I put my plant gun in the glove box?"
Plant gun? What the fuck is a plant
Yeah,
gun?
plant gun. Yeah, and then I
like a
was
new
the
plant on
I was the
someone
first
who
cop to
framed
really
up.
utilize the nightstick to full capacity. So much so that Soze told me if I used it anymore, he'd fire me.
Nah.
It's true. I do remember
I used
one
to
time
beat
I
down
was FTOing
everyone.
you, Pren. I remember when I was FTOing you and we fell off Mount Chiliad and you told me how about you think about me in the shower.
Oh
And
yeah.
That's how I went from hating you to starting our budding relationship.
Yep. Yep.
I remember
Sometimes
your
he's
dad
got to.
making me beat you in the captain's office every time you call me a bitch.
Well, I remember
yeah.
being dragged in the
And just making
captain's
you
office all the
respect women.
time. I've always respected women, but I'm just not afraid to call a woman a bitch. There's a difference. I call you a bitch because I respect you. What do you want me to do?
You don't.
No. Listen, here's my logic, all right? I call you a bitch because I do respect you. What do you want me to do? Treat you like a child and say, "Hey, don't do that," and you're being something or other. No. I respect you, so I call you a bitch.
Yeah, but bitch is kind of like a loaded word.
Ah, tough titty, bitch.
What the hell?
Oh my god. Fred, what was the whole
What?
chief of cadets thing with you?
Oh yeah, it's because
Is that
well,
just because it took you a while?
it did take me a while. Hey, what's up, Curvy?
Okay.
Yeah, I was the chief of cadets because it took me a while, but back then it was like if it took you too long, you were supposed to be fired. And I was like I think I was a cadet for I was a cadet for a little bit. I don't think maybe like a month and a half when most people were like kind of like out there quick. And I would always get like a nice FTO session and stuff like that pretty quick too. So I did a lot. I think most people would get like their final in like 7 or 8 or like 10 sessions at most, but me it was like 25. Or no, it was like 20, I think. I mean, you could probably go back and look it up.
Yeah, I'm sure those documents exist. Honestly, I kind of want to look back at that FTO sheet and see the feedback.
Oh yeah, we should pull up the feedback of some of us and see what it says.
I think I still have it.
Yeah, would you be able to send that to us? Because I really want to see that now.
Let me find it. From which one? From
When we
how
were
long ago?
cadets.
From 5 years ago? Oh,
No. It would have been 3?
it would have been 4 years ago. Because
Oh
I
my
was
God.
hired in November 2018.
Holy shit.
So yeah, 4 years ago. Let me see.
Yeah.
It was
hired
definitely
before that.
titled
Sucks.
FTO something. I forget. Oh, cadet FTO progression. Is this it?
PD Academy recruit feedback. I
Oh
got
my God, I
Time
found it.
Reducer, Garcia, Lorenzo, Pons in here. Damn.
Oh, that's my class.
Damn, that
This
goes
is
far back.
That's my
Martel,
class.
Anita, Kevin,
Yeah.
Bison, Croc.
When was I hired?
that.
Papillon.
With me, yeah, a long time ago. We were in
Yeah,
the
but I'm
same
looking
class.
at. Yeah, I'm looking, and there's
Wait, the UPD Combine is starting up. Carter is hosting it now on channel 2. What?
What?
Huh?
Let them. I don't know what they're doing.
What the hell's
No
a
idea.
combine?
Combine's like the sports thing. Combine is like a sports thing.
I'm trying to find who. I would have been before this because I think the earliest one I see on the sheet has it's got Lenny Hawk.
Oh
You're in the same class as Espinos, right, Rhodes?
Yeah,
Something like that. Yeah.
trying to find when the hiring date was.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back pretty far.
I can't wait.
I found the union.
Oh wait, is this it?
Oh, did you?
Old cadet FTO progression. Please be this.
You know, the district attorney back then seized all the information from that shit and then only gave me 11 transactions, even though I subpoenaed the entire PD account. I was really pissed off about that. Yeah, that DA fucked me over 3 fucking times, Paige Green.
Oh, well, I'm glad because you're being stupid, Pred.
No, I wasn't being stupid. It wasn't legal.
It was. What do you mean it wasn't legal?
You can't make that. You can't make something like that. It's not legal.
Yes, you can. There's no law against it.
Yeah, there is.
No,
I
there's not.
have the right to not give you my money and to keep
No,
my
you don't.
job.
That's not how that works.
That is how that works. Because listen,
if not,
unions
if
aren't
it's part of
supposed
the
to be
employment
ran by
contract,
those in
not If
charge.
it's part of the not if it's part of the employment.
We never had an employment contract, so.
That's not
Gravy,
true.
thanks for the 60 months.
It's actually
No.
in the SOPs. So.
No, well, maybe it got added now.
You tacitly agree to it, but if you accept the job, you can be fired at will anytime. Literally part of not that you would know, but whatever.
Yeah, I've never even read the SOPs.
I know. Okay.
I've never read it. And I don't know any of the case laws, except for Terry v. Ohio.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. All right. What are the 2 things that are necessary to perform a Terry Fist then, Fred?
Next.
You don't actually know the case law, do you?
Fred.
What?
I found it.
Oh, you found it?
Yes, August 2019. The people in our class were. Hold on one second. Oh man, what a list! Jimmy Gordon, Jordan Steele, Kiara Light, Maverick Shaw,
Oh my
Lauren
God,
Forcer,
Kiara.
Matthew Espinoz, Billy Williams, Casey Valentine, Matt Rhodes, Baxter McCree, Richard Dark, Lance Malton, Tucker, Kyle Pred, Kevin Kona, Ivy Wood, and Claire Reed. Think of the amount of people on that list that are. I mean, some of these I haven't seen in a very long
The golden generation.
All right, let's take a look at Kyle Pred. Hold on. Let's see here.
Probably me saying I hate him repeatedly.
Perfect.
Oh wow. Day 1 Pred. Comms need some improvement. He sometimes makes jokes, which is fine, but needs to remain professional as well. Not much has changed. A follow-up one. Kyle needs to work on his driving and full knowledge of the penal code.
There's a penal code.
Still needs to do that.
Oh man.
I got your penal right here, baby.
Oh my god. He needs to Sorry. He needs to learn to read the room. That's what the area of improvement of this one starts with. Oh
Wait,
my god.
I want to see that. I want to see this.
Here, I'll link it to you.
Yeah, let me see it.
Hey, just like the statistics for us getting fired, I've had sex with 2 out of the 3 women in this room, so.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
No leaking of this because I don't know if it's.
Oh, I can't even see this anyway.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Do you have sex with Anita?
What? No, I'm done with Dick.
I wish.
We're married, you asshole.
I'm joking. Jeez.
He needs to learn to read the room. The downside of making everything lighthearted is that it can lead to laughing during serious conversation, such as taking a report from a woman who is nearly murdered. And you call her the sister wife.
What did I call her?
Oh my God. What is this?
I think I'm bad now. Back then, I don't think you could handle me.
Not much, Pred. Not much has changed. Areas of improvement: driving. Multiple times, by the way.
Took me a while to learn the CVPI. Shit was a bitch.
Actually, yeah, that was a while ago. Oh man. I'm trying to find like the stuff that stands out, you know? Not too many areas of improvement. Says you're sometimes a little lazy. Use plain English where 10 codes exist. Tell me that he does it because he hears officers / deputies doing it. I asked if
Hey,
he's
Wrangler, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Wrangler.
Oh. Wrangler?
Wrangler, you good?
Oh,
We can hear you, bud.
Maybe he's just stricken with grief. He can't speak. Is this an oath of
Yeah.
silence, like a monk? Did you become a monk,
The minute of
Wrangler?
silence.
All right,
I just
everybody.
don't even know what to say.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I can imagine.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody in this room is getting fucked.
That's true.
Sorry, I
Been
just
fired.
saw everyone here and all your faces and everyone in uniform, and it just really took me back for a second.
That goddamn dog was the domino for all of this.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This one's on me.
What do you mean this is on you?
I shouldn't have shot Major Storm. That's when this all started going bad.
Well, it didn't get better considering Pred didn't bother to even come to the meeting.
I was getting drunk. I was supposed
He's
to be
getting
there.
drunk.
You could have saved everyone, Pred.
Well, if Wrangler was there, he can do what I do. Wrangler, you know what?
Well,
you want
I
to know
don't
why
know
I
really, though.
respect
It's just like-
Wrangler?
Oh, you're talking about at the meeting?
Yeah, the meeting.
Oh, their minds were made up.
Yeah,
there
but
was
I mean,
no
like-
there was no talking anyone's there
But
was
I
no
mean, Pred
talking
could have
anyone
at
out of
least
that
saved
shit.
something there, you know.
Me? I did. I said this isn't a good idea. This is going to create more work for you guys. Why are you doing this? That's what I said. I said that.
Sure, he did say that.
I did say that.
No, you did, but I'm saying like Pred,
I said
Pred
this is
was
a bad
there,
idea.
We could have saved something possibly, you know.
Well, you could have said something too.
Well,
You
what?
would've.
I'm
to be fair,
trooper,
once
okay, well, I'm supposed to stay in my lane, okay.
So here's
I
what
stay
me
in
and
my lane.
Wrangler do, right? Me and Wrangler gas each other up. If me and Wrangler were there together, vibing off each other's energy, we probably would have went ballistic.
I know you would have, which is
I
what
was
they
there,
needed. Honestly.
It's what we needed.
They weren't gonna
No,
listen to me.
no,
Listen,
no.
Wrangler, if I said something, they would have been like, okay, noted, and they would have moved on.
Well, I did say something, but their minds were made up. Anytime
Exactly,
I
which
said
is
something,
why
they were
you
just
and-
like, trust
Why
us,
Pred,
this will
if
work.
Pred was there, he would have been able to fucking yell at them into submission, you know it.
No.
Or they
no.
would kick them. Or they
their
would kick
minds
them.
were made. Their minds were made up. That wasn't a. Hey, do you think we should do this? That meeting was. This is what's going to happen.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. I'm sorry. I mean, there was really nothing to be said. But I did. But I mean, you know,
You did,
you
you
can
did.
only say, you know, I mean, if someone's mind is made up, what can you do? I mean, don't worry. This is all going to blow up in their face. It's not a good idea. I'll tell you guys what I told them. And what I said to Bass last night. There's going to be what? 4 people in high command overseeing 300 officers? I mean,
Well, they're
if you
trying
just
to
look
fire
at it,
everyone too, aren't they?
if you just look at it logistically, it doesn't fucking make any sense.
Yeah, but they're trying to fire a bunch of people too, aren't they?
Yeah, so this is I feel like all this is this is just like firing people but trying to be nice about it. I don't understand why they just don't fire the people they want gone. Like Pred. Why don't they just fire Pred and leave the rest of us alone?
You think that's what this is? They want me gone so bad?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna be honest.
What did
though,
I
Wrangler,
do?
I don't even think they know most of the people they want gone. I think there's just like a general sentiment that they get from a lot of people, and they don't know how to pinpoint it exactly, and they'd rather just wipe it clean. And
No, because
let it be
everything's
solid
word
like
of
that, you know?
mouth. They don't know what they want. You know, they don't know. You can't have 100 Carmines. You can't have 100 Fingeldans. You can't have 100
true.
Jordan Steels or Kyle Preds. You need real cops. You need the real fucking deal through and through.
You saying Fingeldan isn't a real cop?
I think Fingeldan's a real cop, but
Fred,
has he ever made an arrest?
We're meeting at Mission.
He made his first report yesterday. He's making progress.
Oh shit! It's time to go talk to
You wanna
Bass.
come? I'm gonna head down there. Okay.
Should
Hey,
we all
listen,
go?
It was great. It was great meeting up.
Of course
with you
we're all
and
gonna
having
go.
this- Yeah, you can come. I'm just saying.
Yeah, let's
before we
go.
I wanted to say I appreciate. the
We
trip
have
down
to
memory
stay
lane with
united
y'all,
till
you
the
know,
very end.
Till the
Yeah,
very
true.
fucking end, we're united.
Let's go.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Let's
Come
go,
on.
guys.
All right.
The PBS
Do
high
I just
command.
go in there and kick his ass?
True and true.
No.
No. Let's hear him out.
What are they
first.
gonna do? Fire you? Actually, I gotta tell you. You know, Bass stood at the fucking ranger station and talked to people for like 6 hours last night. And he told me that he's doing this because he loves you. He said that he loves you more than anyone.
Really? He
Yes.
loves me?
He said that. Yes, that's what he said. I said, no, you fucking don't. He said that he has more love for you than anyone.
Holy shit.
And then I asked him.
No, they moved the cars
What'd
to
you
the back,
ask him?
guys.
Oh, they moved the cars to the back.
Buddy,
Nice.
Well, then I
301.
asked him,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, why aren't you getting demoted? And he said, no one else can do my job. And I said, let me ask you a
Did you
question.
just take one car?
I said, out of
Probably.
every department, across every department, do you think you are the best cop? And he said, yes, I do.
What the fuck? This guy is full of himself, man.
That's what he said.
How can he? All right,
That's
I'm gonna
what
be
Matt
honest. How
said
can
to
he
my
put
fucking
himself?
face.
How can he put himself in a league with you? You know, it's like how
I
can he
don't-
put
I
himself in a
mean-
league with Jenny? Rhodes.
I mean, he's, I don't know.
Oh,
if,
this is
like,
my
a punching
car
bag
now.
Could do his job.
There
A
we go.
doormat would do a good job.
This is yours now? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, other side there, Wrangler.
There's a room- oh, okay.
Just squeeze in. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I don't like any of it. But you know, what can you do, man?
Well, we can fight it until the very end.
You're right. Unified until the very end.
But I am worried about what's gonna happen to the PBSO. I'm thinking about going on my Itachi Uchiha arc, where I make the PBSO hate me for the greater good, so they can get along without me.
Okay, but a lot of us still exist, Pred.
It's true.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I guess we'll just see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right?
That's what they said tomorrow. Hey, one last ride, guys. One last ride.
Yeah.
Fuck. Do we need to play the song?
Oh, here, I can take care of that. 1 second.
Oh, jeez.
Don't do it.
Please
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. All right.
No, don't do that.
No.
I already did though.
No, I thought maybe put it on your AirPods.
Oh,
or
well, you
something.
for yourself. Yeah, you can for yourself. All right.
But for the rest of us, not so much. Tell you what, I'll.
Don't put it on the radio.
Yeah.
Wait, you why not?
Cause I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like
oh.
Paul Walker.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I mean, I do like it. It's gonna make me cry.
Yeah, me too.
Fast and the Furious is one of my favorite movie franchises. I don't want to get upset.
And then you start thinking of the split in the road. And oh fuck.
You know, originally they were gonna cast Paul Walker's brother and CGI his face and have him play as, you know, Brian
Isn't that what
O'Connor.
they did for the final scenes? That were like not complete.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
I
heard
think
that they
they
were
did- I
actually going to
think they
have
did
him in
do
the
that.
movie. Like they were actually going to have him be a part of the franchise still.
I heard that they wanted to end Fast 7 with him and his the car from the first one. Paul Walker in the car for the first one, and then there would be a scene where he's speeding down the freeway, and the freeway turns into a ramp, and he ramps it up to heaven, and then like the clouds part, and it shows a golden gate, and he drives right into heaven.
Does he crash into the gate?
No, he just drives right in, and then the clouds sort of close around the gate, and then I heard that's how they wanted to end Fast 7.
With him going to heaven?
Yeah, with him ramping his car, the clouds part, the golden gate opens up, he drives in there, and then the clouds close around the
I
gate.
heard they wanted to end it with him joining the SRU.
Fuck off, Brad. Oh my god.
Oh no, he went to heaven, not hell. Jesus, come on. You know, that's who I'm really worried about. These SRU guys, when they get their certs taken away and they're expected to do normal police work, these guys they're not gonna know what to do.
I think
what are they gonna do, Angel?
Well,
Angel's in the other
car.
I thought she
Angel didn't come with us.
I think racing and stuff will actually. I think a lot of crimes are gonna go uncontested for a while, considering if we don't have chargers out there, we're fucked.
And I'm gonna be honest, those fucking Tauruses are pretty good until you have to turn them.
You have to sort of baby it through turn, but okay, that sort of explains my point in that a lot of people aren't gonna know how to drive.
This is it, guys. I'm leaving my foot on the gas and closing the eyes. We're all going down together in a blaze of glory.
Okay.
This is how it ends.
Okay.
This is how it ends. It's setting in. What am I gonna? All right,
it's okay. You have a charger. Wait, why are we going here? Oh,
where we're supposed to go.
Trooper PD, my bad.
Trooper PD's destroyed. Hey, other side, dumbass.
Shut up, Pride.
Fuck you, Davies.
I love you, Pride.
Okay, I'll let that slide
that was
now
nice.
because
That was
nice.
Here we go.
Oh,
Unified
sorry,
front. We demand
slid into
that
the
Bass
trunk.
step down. Wrangler, come on. We got unified front, man. Buddy, come on. I need you.
Grab him.
Come on. Wrangler.
Open the door. Grab him.
All right, I'll grab him. You open the door.
Oh, he wants to stay in there.
No, why'd he
take
pull
it
it shut?
out.
Oh, come on. Unified front, Wrangler. Come on.
Unified.
Eating chicken. Chicken is pretty good.
No entry, employees only. I ain't ever seen that before.
Where does it say that?
Right up there. I've never seen that.
I've never noted. I guess people are just like dogs. We don't look up.
I'll be in there in a second. I gotta use the.
Yeah, absolutely. No problems at all.
Hey, Bass.
I'll get that meeting set up soon, though.
What's going on, Fred? How can I help you?
Oh, I don't know. Your shit cannon, my ass.
Oh, can you wait a little bit? I'll blast you another time.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, he doesn't have time. The boss man doesn't have time for deputies like us, Rhodes.
You can sit back and listen to the state conversation. I'm just having talking to the state guys first.
Fuck this state. And fuck you, too.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Fred. Come on.
Calm
man.
down,
We're on the same
Fred.
team.
Hold me back. Hold me back. I want to fucking put him down. Hold him back.
Get him. They got that.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna bite
Oh
people.
my god. Love you too, Brad.
Not like this, Fred.
Love you, Fred.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, jump.
What happened?
You know, you're gonna...
Fred, you gotta jump.
Oh,
Hi, Sheila.
I do.
Hey, how y'all doing? What's up, y'all?
Doing good, doing good.
Oh, we're getting here.
I'm coming.
All right, guys. The state's having a meeting. We're going to have an anti-state meeting. We're going to call it the Libertarian meeting. Everybody to the goddamn archives room.
This is probably one of the most
is the best fun anyway.
underutilized rooms in PD.
It's amazing.
All
That and
right.
the dispatch room.
Look at that. Look at you see that smug look on his face? I can't wait to bring him down. but I'm gonna bring him down the right way.
How?
I got plans.
Okay.
He's real easy to get. Oh no, don't worry. So, are you familiar with Game of Thrones?
I've dabbled in Game of Thrones.
You familiar with the spider? You know, the guy that's got no dick?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Well, unlike him, I do have a dick and fairly nice set of balls. Actually, an extravagant set of balls, but that's neither here nor there. What I plan on doing is what I plan on doing is I'm going to have my spiders out in the street, video cameras all over the city watching, waiting. Eventually, I guarantee that they'll get that son of a bitch. And when they do and he's locked in my crosshairs, I'm going to get him fired. I mean, probably at this point, I'll get him fucking promoted again.
You think some kind of PR move is going to get Bass fired?
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, he's head honcho. Those are the easiest to bring down. I'm surprised nobody ever did it to me.
With all due respect, the
You
way I'm
did. I
seeing that
stopped it
play
twice.
out is I see a senator watching whatever LSBN publishes of him doing terrible and him going, you know,
no, but
this is what we need.
No, but then that's the point, though. He looks like a hypocrite. And then the PD loses their love for him, their understanding that he knows how to do his job. And then he literally shoots himself in the foot. It's called a Kobayashi Maru. All right, that's what I'm going to create, a lose-lose scenario. You want to know something? It's easy. It's damn easy. You gotta trust me. It might take me a while, but it'll happen
I gotta
eventually.
go. I just realized the time. So
all right.
I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye.
Enjoy your final shift as
Bye,
undersheriff
Rhodes.
tomorrow.
Napping downstairs.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go stare at them menacingly through the glass.
Okay.
We were having the
Hey, how'd
they're
that-
having
how'd
the
that go?
they're having the state meeting and told us to leave. We're not worth their time.
Well, he said you could watch.
I'm not some fucking cuck.
State meeting. Are they
think
are
you'd
they all
enjoy
they're all
it.
getting fired, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys want to go in there and just listen to what they're saying so we can pick apart his argument when it comes to arguing with him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's
Perfect,
exactly
let's
what we
go.
should do. Come on.
Let's all cram onto the sofa.
Yeah.
Definitely isn't what it was.
I don't think you want it to go back to some states, like as Bass well knows, you know, there's certain things you don't want. You know, people just won't come on duty. So there is a fine balance between things. And I think that's always going to be difficult to manage.
Exactly right. So, well, everyone might think they have the answer to whatever question we're trying to come up with, right? Then we came together, decided on a plan, and now it's time to execute it. And obviously, the first few days will be a bit rough.
Sorry.
Gonna be a lot of those.
Just give me my dispatch.
Yeah, everybody meet dispatch.
Leave it on, guys, in protest.
I'll wait till DuPont gets here and getting started.
All right.
Anybody here have any questions so far? I know there's been a lot of whispers and rumor mill and things are said and over exaggerated
I think it
and
just-
this and that.
If you give clarity in the whole situation, really, I'd rather hear the words from your mouth because we've had a lot of third-party information, you know. So it's like what is actually true at this point, if that makes sense.
I have
Yeah,
a
that's
request for
fine.
that though, Bass. Can you use as many Bassisms as possible, please?
I can't. I get tired because when I do too many of them, I get exhausted. It's a lot of brain power.
Do your best, man. Use as many as you
Okay.
can.
All right.
Okay.
I do want to give you an answer to your question. In my opinion, the biggest downfall so far is when the department splits out and each command structure decided to bring in their own command without regards to what the other departments were doing, bloating command, and then no one would be removed from command to the point where we've got where we are now. I think also command for a long time was a reward for tenure, and yeah, it doesn't really work.
I agree.
You're not wrong, and that's why we
Agreed.
need unilateral, structure across all 3 big departments. That we're on the same page.
Command used to be a vote-in sort of thing, right? You'd all vote, okay, this person will join into command ranks. Yes, agreed, sort of thing. But obviously, I understand there could be, groups formed which have a certain opinion they only let their friends in. But you'd hope people would have some sort of unbiased senses about it, if that makes sense. But I don't know if that's gone away. If people just now go,
But
yeah,
that's
you're
just the
no
problem,
command.
isn't it? Now everyone just never said no. I'm gonna be frank with you. You know, as someone who's been very carefully observing all that goings on in PD, the problem is that no one can say no. That's genuine. But the biggest problem that we've had in the last 2 years with is every single time someone's brought up, a promotion's brought up, every like suggestion, everything that's ever talked about, no one ever says their true feelings. They always just say, sure, yeah, okay, fuck it, and they go along with it. I've seen so many times when someone will be put up for a promotion, everyone will just like, yeah, they sound great to me. And then a month later, everyone's like, why the fuck is this idiot in here? And everyone's like, I don't know. Who'd have fucking thought that this idiot is an idiot?
You're not wrong. That's why we're going back to a voting system, so we can vote on things, and everybody's cleared and screened and filtered as they come into command, high command, so we don't run into the same problem, right?
Makes sense.
I think, to be frank, I mean, I'm talking corporate speak here, but even guidelines of like, some senses of what is appropriate to get to a sergeant rank, what the sergeant rank is actually holding, what they're supposed to be doing, how you're supposed to act, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if that's down on paper anywhere realistically.
It is.
like
That has already been discussed, and what we want is people to apply for these ranks.
You
there'll
hear
be, like,
this
an open spot
bullshit?
for a sergeant in shift 2, for example, right? And then you'll see a flyer on the wall saying, "Hey, we're looking for these qualities in the sergeant in shift 2, and if you're interested, email so and so, or speak with so and so," right? And that's a round of interviews, and then you select the best candidate, then that person gets voted on within members of command, high command, and if they're accepted, then they're in.
Sounds fair. I mean, the only problem, obviously, people always complain about if they're not included in, I guess, or taken or up. I think you need to be frank with the feedback to them. Well, we picked this person over you because this, that, and the other, right? Otherwise, people think, oh no, that guy just doesn't like me. Bass hates me. He's not going to put me in this position.
Well, and that's the toughest part. There's so many qualified people sometimes that you sit there and you look at the multiple names and you think to yourself, well, they're both excellent, they're both great, but you have to pick one eventually, right? So it's unfortunate how it happens, but people need to understand that there's an opportunity, you seek it. Sometimes it's not going to bounce your way, but the time is you might score. So I don't know. It's not going to be perfect at the end of the day, right? So.
Yeah, if it's Ponstead on the train, it's no.
She said not to wait. I don't know if
Okay.
she's. I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I'll summarize it for her. I'll start now. So, rejected on Monday at usually the 2 o'clock Eastern tsunami. A rank squish of everyone down to officer and moving everybody to a UPD pool. Members of high command will remain going through the roster to update the ranks and to start opening their interview process and selection to have new members join their police departments, right? Now, from that aspect, you're an officer within the UPD pool. You'll have a uniform ready for you that you can wear. You'll also be able to drive the Taurus.
Why would I
an
join
Officer Plus.
GG?
So patrolling the street shouldn't be much difficult because it does going to go S+, and I'm pretty sure the Taurus is slightly better than the Charge at times, but can suck.
Yes, it is.
Other times,
it's fucking sick.
It's just better in every regard.
It's
Taurus.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
so
that Taurus is nuts.
I told you yesterday.
It's probably still gonna receive something else, I think.
It should. That thing is crazy.
Not joining any gangs.
Now you might. I mean, the biggest question is that I get all the time is why me, right? Why me? Why am I being selected? Why I'm out here? I bust my ass. I work really hard. I stand for what this goal and the mission behind this department, the state police, this and that. I get that. But what you need to understand, this is the cycle we're going through in order to get back the whole entire UPD on the same page. In order to go back to quality over quantity, message we're trying to convey is it's only natural that we take everything down and build it back up. Is it an extreme solution to a long-term problem? Yes. Could we gone through and selected each person and said this person gets demoted, this person gets fired, sure. But for the sake of fairness and to give everybody a fair shake and a second chance to start a new career in their, as a police officer with the new PD, give them a chance to go down an officer and potentially either going back to their old departments if they want to in the same rank they had, or maybe trying something new, taking a different path this time. Seeing this as a new challenge in their law enforcement career, something like that, to where they can, unlock something new in them and have an impact on the PD one day. That is the kind of general design behind it and the reason why we're doing it. Because some people will be affected who have excellent performance when it comes to being a police officer, while some people who are coasting and are just idling around doing shit will also be affected. So it's affecting everybody from top to bottom in the PD. And I know that some people can't see themselves as being an officer or wearing a different uniform. I totally get that. But it's not about you and it's not about me. It's about all of us and what we're trying to do for this police department. And being part of the PD is a privilege. So that's one thing people need to respect and understand.
Does this mean our standards are finally going to be higher?
Absolutely, 1,000%. Or else, why the hell are we doing this in the first place, right?
Yeah. If you could compare those standards to like a time period that we've been through already, what would you compare it to?
I would say
Sheriff Eli.
probably no.
Dude.
You have to pick me up. No, I would say probably beginning of the city's third infrastructure.
You ever seen the clip of
borders
Sheriff
when they
Eli
first opened up
losing his shit at
the
Sab?
Rio? I say the beginning, the feeling on that. That's what we're trying to go for.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
But then, so you say every department across the board is so obviously troopers, DPD, all that sort of stuff. So when I was speaking to Colombo downstairs, they were saying about Sandy that basically all of them have an open invitation to come back. So it's basically a mute point for their department at that point.
If that's what they plan on doing, they can do that, but there's going to be a grace period where people got to wait a little bit. It can't be just day one, SCSO, day two, BCSO, or day, 3 MLSP. There's going to be a grace period where people can just wait a little bit. I'm assuming it's going to be maybe 72 hours at most, probably, where people can get acclimated to the new changes, and then we start rolling out people getting selected.
So we're doing LSPD, BCSO, right? And then the troopers still around?
Yes, the state will be a combination of the Rangers and the state police.
Okay,
The state is going to get its own chain of command. The past never had one. Well, it did have one, but it got changed again. It's going to go back to like the old 2-0 chain of command, where you had basically commissioner, major, a lieutenant, a sergeant, senior trooper, right? And then the troopers will probably equate a senior trooper, a senior deputy, like they used to. An officer's an officer, right? So if you're a trooper in the future, and equate a senior deputy.
Entire
If you're a
department's
trooper
getting
sergeant in
nuked.
command, of course. And then there's LT. A major will be high command. And then obviously the deputy commissioner role is getting removed. I'm getting promoted to commissioner with Kale, and then that's it.
Oh, congratulations.
So
I have a
would you
question.
say? Oh, go ahead, Angel.
Okay, so just something that I was thinking about. You say we can go literally wherever we want. I do remember Soze talking about how he wants all of the asserts to, not necessarily be run by troopers, but a lot of the people that run them happen to be troopers. And I've noticed that a lot of the people that are being selected are troopers now. Is the expectation that those people will go back there, or can we go anywhere?
If you are a department lead, then I'll want you in the state. I'm gonna say that right now. So that is my message.
Okay.
Obviously, I need Kale's final approval, but
Right. Okay.
Is it like an invite thing, or do you want us to? Is it like an application process, or?
you'll be selected. You'll be invited, and then if there's an opening within the state, I'll probably throw out a flyer or have the major maybe fill it out, something like that. We'll work on that. Like I said, those details will be ironed out as soon as we get through the chaos stage.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, you're
right.
talking about round picks and everything, right?
Right, and listen, if y'all want to try a new path, and I'm not saying this trying to push out of the state. If you want to come back to the state, I get that. If y'all want to try a new path in the LSP, the BCS, or the Rangers, wherever you want to go, I would never fault you. I'd never blame you, right? You're looking for something new. You want to spice it up a little bit, maybe freshen up a little bit. I get that. But if you want to come back to the state, I'll give you the opportunity.
Knowing who's in charge of those departments, I'm good.
You guys just want to get out there?
I'll pass on that.
I need to talk to this guy, Wrangler.
Any other questions?
You can head out there if you want.
Are there any kind of
No,
different
unified till the end.
expectations for what you want
Unified
troopers
till
to
the
be
end.
in comparison to what we have, or what the expectation has been, I should say?
So the difference will be written down on paper, so y'all know what's going on. Because I know we went back and forth on that a long time. Where one day we decided to be, this group of people that were trying to do this and that. The next day we tried to do something else. I think I'm tired of a wishy-washy, flippy-floppy. I would prefer if we had one mission goal or a mission statement behind it, and we stuck to it. And that was our
Cool.
standard.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Will we be able to see that beforehand, or?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be kind of just told to everybody, right? So
Okay.
I think you'll know exactly the expectation, right? So if I'm applying for the LSPD, I know the expectation looking for the BCSO, state, so on.
Okay.
I think it makes sense.
Solid. So, just real quick, do you want me to send you the stats that I come up with during this draft or during this combine? or-
I mean, I don't care for the stats. If you want to send it my way, I'll take a look. I'm not gonna really do something with it. But
All right.
you can
All
send it
right.
my way.
All right. It's gonna be a good time. Should show up. How you do?
Yeah, listen, I know this whole thing is awkward. I totally understand that, right? And it might feel like it came out of left field, but there's been talks about this for months. In fact, this idea first surfaced 8 months ago, where we're gonna pull the trigger, but circumstances happened to where we decided against it, and we kind of slept on it for a while. And after just a recent meeting we had with all members of High Command, we all agreed to it and decided to push for it. And now here becomes the building stages of this plan. So
So we're going to be so we got Toretti, yourself, Soze. Is there a LSPD head picked already? Or
there is.
Is that public yet, or are you going to do it Monday?
Monday. I'll keep going
Okay.
to Monday.
But if you know, you know.
Yeah, but if you know, you know. Yeah, exactly. And then there'll be a game warden and a deputy warden, right? So.
Will they be in high command structure or just normal
Correct.
command?
Correct.
Okay, they
So
are.
the state will have 4 or 5 high command, and the LSP and BCS will have 4 as well too.
Okay.
Okay, question. So there's going to be like divisions. So the BCSO is going to be SCSO, and the Bay with overseen by their high command. Is that right?
Correct. Correct.
So you'd have Toretti and whoever the fuck is that overseeing SDSO and the PBSO as separate entities.
Correct. And the idea is to make lieutenant be the old captain role, where we actually give you a whole department to run, and you're responsible for that department, right? But
Yeah,
you're
I'm
member of
back
command.
back when I got hired. That's how it was. I remember that.
Exactly, right? So if you're the lieutenant of the BCSO, or sorry, the PBSO, then you're expected to run that department like the sheriff, but you're not really the sheriff, but you answer to the sheriff, if that makes any sense.
All right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Who's leading what?
Well, I mean, that's up to Toretti and LSPD guys to decide, right?
Well, why are you being so cagey about the LSPD guys? How come we get to know it's ready but not LSPD?
Because Toretti announced it
Because-
to everybody else.
Yeah, it's already
Just
announced
walked in
it,
and said, I'm the
but-
sheriff.
You know, you missed it. Bass messed up last night. It was funny, but you got to be there.
What'd
You
you-
should have
what'd
been
you
there.
say? What'd
You
you
should
say,
have been
Bass?
there. You should have
What'd
been
you say?
there. You
What'd
just
you
had to be. You had to have been there
I want to know.
to know what
I'm
it
curious.
was.
I wasn't there, so.
It doesn't have the same impact if you tell it over again.
Okay, fine. Well, then don't tell me then. I'll just fucking be ignorant about it.
Okay.
In terms of car libraries and all that stuff, will there be a UPD one, or it's just going to
Correct,
be?
correct. They're going to be in
okay,
uniform and a picture of a Taurus with the livery on it, so you can see. Okay, I need to get that livery.
Okay.
You also need to purchase a livery. Sorry, not livery. Taurus, which is going to be $250,000, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
two-
don't
yeah,
have.
go on.
I just spent 1.1 million on the
I'll
charger.
give you money from the budget. I'll give you.
Yeah, I
a
don't think
second.
you're going to get reimbursed for your charger, right?
I just went to casino and gambled. I got the money for it.
Nice.
I put
Nice.
100,000
Hey,
on
Bass.
red.
Yo, what's going on, Wrangler?
Nice.
Do you think anyone else in this room could be doing the job that you're going to be doing?
In my position, being the deputy commissioner, the commissioner.
Yeah, the promotion you're getting.
Here we go.
I mean, Wrangler already answered that question. Do I have to answer it again?
Yes.
I believe that in order to be in this position, you
Have to destroy everything to the point where we need to rebuild it from the ground up. I agree.
No, I mean, that's also part of it. Just gonna start fresh, but you can't let the power that you have corrupt you. You know, can't let the power.
Yeah, but do you
in
think
front of
anyone else could do it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Last night you said you were the best cop.
I'm the
I do
best
believe I'm
cop.
the best cop. No, I'm the
You
best
think
cop.
you think you're the best cop ever?
I agree. Yeah.
Okay. You think you're better than Snow?
When it comes to other aspects, yes. When it comes to Air 1, he probably can smoke me. But when he
What
said
about
when
Carter?
I just go hard in the paint. I don't give a shit if you think you're better than me. I just go hard. That's it.
I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and just compare. and contrast
Wrangler, they're
for
all
peace
licking
purpose.
Bass's boots so they can get into the department again after
Ain't
the
no boot licking.
restructure.
Ain't no boot licking out here. That's what it is.
I don't think Super have to lick my boot. They've earned their place in the PD. They've gone above and beyond, and they know their shit like the back of their hands. So
You think they're all
I'm not
going to
worried
make it
about them.
back in Troopers Department? Probably.
I mean, I can't say that because I'm not gonna make promises I can't keep.
Who do you think isn't going to make it?
Right, I'm not playing that game. Okay, you're trying to stir too much.
I'm just
not playing-
curious. Who do you
think isn't gonna make it?
You think you're the first person to pull that on me? You try again.
I'm not trying to pull anything on you.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
just
okay?
asking, who do you think isn't gonna make
Sit
it?
here on that couch and have your legs open like that and tell me that you're not trying to fucking stir.
What are you talking about? Open legs.
Goes back to the start of our conversation.
Why are you talking to Anita like that?
Is that a Basic Instinct reference?
No, it's just you're like slouching on the
Sorry,
couch,
like-
all relaxed and
I
having
made it.
fun.
Hey, Defiant. Hi, sorry.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello, Emma, how are you?
Bonjour.
Sorry, I
Good. How are you?
We're just talking about what's going to happen in the future.
Boss, would you still bring us back into troopers if we turn into worms?
What the? Not this again.
Wait, what?
Donuts. There's no
If we
don't
turn
do
into
that.
worms.
If we turn into worms, would you bring us back into the troopers?
I would bring it back as like a prop. I would buy a little hat.
the
like
hell?
camping.
What
the fuck?
A prop? What the fuck, babe?
Go fishing with people.
It's like those little hats you buy for like the worms, right? And they
Okay.
wear around their neck, and then
Alright.
they can just like slouch and then just like walk with them.
Like a cock sock.
What the hell, dude?
Did you say a cock sock? Is that what I heard?
I
You
wish you
did.
just would have said no, to be honest. I'd rather you said no than
Yeah, I
what
feel
you
like
said.
it would make more sense if
about
you said
the
no.
worm
Well, how is
stuff?
Worm gonna do any work?
Yeah, how the hell are
Well,
you
you
gonna
can
hire a
fish with them
fucking
and
a
feed
bunch of
yourself.
worms? You might as well hire Winston's ass out there. He's got one working arm.
Oh my God, Brett.
He's halfway there.
Jesus Christ.
So like how much of of the rumor mill do you know is true? Like we've heard a lot of shit from people.
Let
Are
on
you
me.
actually
What-
trying to
I'll-
fire like most of the PD? Like what?
So obviously the goal is to slim down. Right now we have 332 cops. The goal is to go down to probably between 100 to 150. You know, half of that. Hopefully by the process of filtering people and being a bit picky, more picky than before, we can start selecting people who are fitting the standard we're looking for as far as quality. And that standard will be given out to everybody on announcement Monday as far as, hey, this is what we're looking for. If you make this kind of expectation that we're looking for, then you have no problem
Jesus
getting back
Christ,
to
it's
the
gonna
PD.
be a department of Fingeldans and fucking Carmines. I fucking knew it.
No, because we need people doing police work, Kyle.
I mean, if Toretti is just inviting people back to SDSO,
Maybe that's one for High Command to discuss best.
and you
Toretti's
wanna
not
keep it to
doing
100
that.
to 150,
No,
well, Columbo told me that, so I
Toretti's
don't-
not
who knows?
doing that. Listen, Toretti's just he's saying shit. Don't listen to him, right? He's just
And maybe
saying shit.
stir in the pot
Piss
as well.
people
Who
off.
knows?
Okay,
Try-
a
he's trying to
serious
stir the
question
pot.
then.
Is it
Do you
because
think
the
that 100 to
SDSO
150 people can hold down all 3 shifts?
Fuck no, 100, 150
Well, that's
people
not really a
can't.
concern though.
So to be fair, okay, 150 is a good number. Not because that should be the final number. That's the number we trim down to, and then we start hiring again, and looking for people that match the standard we're looking for, right? 150 is not the end all be all number, right? That's where we're trying to trim down from, then start recruiting again.
Okay.
So recruiting will not stop. It just needs to be polished and fixed a little bit to where we know exactly who we're bringing into the PD.
So in terms of certs and all that sort of stuff, obviously there's FTOs, etc. too. I know we've already discussed some certs, but people who are FTOs, obviously they're not going to be. I guess the cadets
Correct.
won't have
There's-
anywhere to go at the minute.
Correct. So I'm gonna need somebody in the state, of course, to run our FTO department. And then
Hey, what are we doing with cadets?
they're gonna go into the UPD pool.
They're getting promoted.
I have a question.
So they're getting promoted to
So
officer.
if you're non-solo cadet, you're just in the pool for the time being until you get selected. If you're a solo cadet, you can patrol in the UPD pool. If you're an officer, you can patrol as well. But that's it.
Hey, I have a-
Wait, so cadets are getting promoted?
No, you're still a solo cadet within the UPD.
Right, but who's gonna take the non-solo cadets out?
They're on freeze for now till we figure out the PNT structure.
Okay.
So so they're in this pool, the cadets are, and if say you want to hire one as a trooper, hypothetically, then you just do that.
Correct. Yes.
Has anyone
So
done the math?
hold on. So we're just expected to be working just alongside of these non-solo cadets, just like shit's sweet.
I mean, you're expected to work with them every single day and elevate their police work, right? They're a cadet after all, they're in trial phase. Yeah. What's the issue with that?
Well, are we supposed to like train them?
As you would as an officer, yes.
But shouldn't we focus on like our own jobs?
Well, I mean, there's ways you can stand out. You can try to go down the path of being, trying to teach everybody and guide everybody on that day, or you can go on the path of just focusing on yourself, or you can go on the path of just, trying to help out any way you can. I don't know, like Wrangler, just depends how you look at it, right? And what you want to do on Monday.
We're training them
But
to
won't
replace
the-
our job.
Yeah, but won't like the people that are FTO certified, like they're just gonna do that anyways, right? That they have it.
So
People
no,
have it
everybody's
already.
losing the FTO cert, but just because you lost your FTO cert does not mean you can't be an officer who can help out and guide these solo cadets or non-solo cadets, right? You
How
don't
do we
need
know
the cert.
who the cadets are?
I mean, if they show up, they show up, right? They're on the roster.
Well, but everyone's gonna have the same uniform.
Right. So you ask them their name and then you ask them their rank, right?
It's gonna be our rank, is it not?
No, I mean they're below you if you're an officer, right?
Buddy
If
off.
you're getting demoted down to an officer, they're going to be a solo cadet. They're going to be one step below you in the chain of command of the UPD.
Can I ask my question now?
Yeah, go ahead, Nita.
Okay. Has anyone done the basic math behind the 150 officers? Because here's the thing. If we want to keep 40 cops in the city for 24 hours at all times, okay, we are expecting these 150 people to do 44 hours of patrol a week. Has anyone like kind of clicked that?
40 is not getting the max units every single day is not something that is going to happen right away after this slimming down, right? The
Then
goal is
you're
quality. The
then you're
goal
gonna
is
have to
one officer in after the whole entire emotion would equal 5 officers today, right? It's about quality, not quantity. We're looking for people who are quality police officers that can hold their own no matter what.
How many
Okay.
officers can be on duty, anyways?
4.
4?
40.
40?
The thing is, like,
Oh,
what I'm
man.
saying is, like, then you're gonna have to require those people, like, to do. Then for us to have people like across, you're gonna have to. The people that we have, they're gonna have to do more than 40 hours a week to be able to provide coverage.
Yeah, is it? So what? How many can be on duty now?
40.
Oh.
That number's not changed, Anita. So yes, the first week is going to be a lot of work. Yes, you're right. But once we have the structure down, the people in charge, it should work itself out, right? It shouldn't be much of an issue. But like you
We
said, we're
never-
not going to hit 40 cops every
Yeah.
single day after the whole entire wipe that happens, right?
We never hit 40 cops all the time. It's just different time of the day
Going
that
in
we
for a
get to
week.
40, but we rarely have it. Like sometimes in shift 1 early, we get like 12 police officer and we're still able to do something, you know?
Post-tsunami, like
got
the
49
weekend is
now.
Usually where it kicks off. Yeah, it's like the most
Now
popular
it's a
time of
special
day.
circumstance, right? Everybody's showing up from different shift to kind of have a conversation, right? So, well, the goal is getting 40 cops, yes, but the goal that we're trying to focus on is quality cops that can be on duty.
So
We're
are
gonna have
command
20 quality
personnel
cops.
going to be allowed to operate outside of their time zone?
Absolutely, yes.
I
But
don't
then if
know,
you're-
man. I
but then
I
for-
just really feel like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, so let's say so the plan is, right, I'm fucking in the can, right? I'm gonna be an officer. Wrangler's gonna be an officer. So is Anita.
Right.
So is Jenny. What happens when we're outside of our time zone?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, let's
Oh,
say
yeah,
there's
that's
a
a good
whole bunch.
fucking
There's
point. I
a,
don't
let's
even
say
know
there's
what
a whole
time
bunch
zone
of
I'm in.
people. Yeah, I don't even know what time zone I'm in.
Right.
I
so
have no idea what my time zone is.
Your shift one. The thing we have in the SOPs, not
Wrangler was shift 2.
Red shift
Wrangler,
1
you shift
two.
2. Fred, you shift 1. Wrangler, you shift 2. Like I said, for the first week, you know, things are gonna overlap. Hours gonna be all over the place. That is okay.
Guys, you don't have to worry about going to Central Time Zone. There's not going to be enough officers to fill 40.
But I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Shut up, Mantis.
I think you guys will be okay. I don't think you have to worry about that.
The
But I
only
mean, we
concern
might.
I have is that quality is great and everything until you're outnumbered, and that's what's going to happen a lot.
What do you
Because
mean?
you were
Can
saying you're
you
going to have.
elaborate? Oh, you
Well,
think it's
if
gonna be like
yeah.
a sea of like officers on one command member?
No. What I'm saying is like you're cutting down the numbers like quite substantially, and you're like, well, that's okay because we're going to replace it with quality officers. But that's not going to be okay if I'm a quality officer, but I'm against 5 other people with a gun. You know, I don't have that number behind me. I'm pretty much useless out on the streets.
And I totally get that. This is a drastic change, and I know that it's not gonna come off like it's best solution because you can think of a lot of things that could go wrong. But I wouldn't worry too much about that, Jenny. I think you're worried too much about the nuances and details of how things will be broken down. As the days progress, more command members and you know, senior officers or officers will be selected that will help guide whichever direction we're going for. So people are.
You know,
gonna get
I'm not disagreeing that. I'm on about the raw number that is if there is only 150 officers and we don't have that support on duty, calls are going to immense plethora of calls are going to go unanswered, or we are going to get shut down significantly more.
But we're
Yeah,
still
once
gonna
this hits
recruit,
the
though.
street, we're cannon fodder, no matter who
It's
we
not
are.
150 and then we're done though, y'all. We're gonna be recruiting, right? I'm saying the goal is to trim down the fat and bring people who are gonna be around and call a police officer. Once
So then
we've
we
gotten
should
that-
stop hiring. Then we're not going to hire anymore. We're
We
we're
have.
focused on
We
trimming the
have
fat.
stopped hiring.
We have though. I sent an announcement to the PNT and the channel saying stop hiring. All hirings freezed or should be frozen for the time being.
So wait,
we forgot that-
150? So more than half more than half of the force they're gonna lose their job.
Like I said, they can apply again if they don't make it through the 60 days of being part of the UPD reserve pool. They can apply again to the PD, right?
So the plan is to have 150 people sit around and like try to like prove themselves over 60 days just to not get picked.
No, the plan is to have 332 officers, you know, try to fit this new direction we're going for. If they don't, they're not fit for PD. I don't know how else to explain it, Wrangler. I know it sounds like an
If
asshole.
people
but-
ain't a fit, why would we let them reapply? I don't understand. If we already tried once, isn't it a waste of manpower at that point? Like we should just, if you
Well, I
get
mean,
one.
you get one chance to reapply after 30 days, of course, once 6 days is over, right? I mean, we've given that to everybody else in the past, right? Doesn't mean they get accepted and they get a chance to be in the PD. You get a chance to apply again. That's all.
Last question.
I'm saying you don't get blacklisted. People are worried that they get blacklisted from the PD after they get fired after 60 days. That's not true. You can apply again.
I think they should, so we can save our. You know, it's a waste of fucking time, isn't it? If we're trimming the fat, why are we going to, you know, allow them to apply again if they don't make the 2-month cut?
Because second chances should be there for people to prove themselves, right? Some people enter the PD, they're rough around the edges. It takes them a little bit, and then they become this officer we're looking for, or they start to stand out. You start to see more of their personality, right? So to not shut the door completely on them, they have a chance to apply and to get selected. If they don't, they don't.
What happened to? Didn't we used to roll call and all things like that? I don't know. Obviously, the bot, like the dispatch bot, logs hours and things like that. And I understand there's circumstances in life what happened. People can't be on shift, etc. But I know I don't know if the PD just outgrew the LOA system, outgrew the roll call system, outgrew like being able to say, hey, you haven't been on shift in 6 months, so you still sort of interested in being here anymore, sort of thing.
That is just something we're trying to bring back. If you're not on duty, you're not active, you haven't logged any hours in months, you're gonna get a message saying, hey, do you plan on coming back? your hours are pretty low. If not, then we just remove your PD keys, and then obviously we'll just fire you, but on good standing within the police department for inactivity.
You gonna introduce activity requirements?
That's something we discussed within the whole entire PNT. So now has not been decided yet, but
BNT or High Command?
well, so the high command goes down to PNT, right? So
Okay.
Hey, are we gonna have to start working a certain amount of hours?
that is decided by the department. So if you join the BCSO and they have 30 hours a week for sergeant, then that's on them.
Damn. I got another question. Do you think that like you and Toretti and whoever, don't you think they're just gonna like rehire the people they like working with anyways?
Yes. Will that happen? Absolutely. But the goal is to not have everybody come back where there was in this position. There's supposed to be a shakeup. You're supposed to walk into the halls of Mission PD on Monday and feel something different. That's the whole purpose behind it, right? Or else why the hell?
He's gonna walk in here with a fucking gun.
What?
I knew it.
Jesus Christ!
I knew it.
Pat.
What
does that mean?
No, Kyle. No.
What? Attached to their hip, ready to patrol.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, standard duty.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know, Bass. Like I said, I really think that this, 150 people is a lot. It's a lot of people to lay off.
cut.
To be honest, most inactive people
Let's
are
be honest, this is my department's the only one that's getting fucked. And I have the largest department. How come you just didn't fire me?
If you look at it from that point of view, you're absolutely correct, Fred. And I would never lie to you. Yes. Yes, you're definitely getting fucked the most.
Yeah, I am.
He said his department.
Yeah,
He
me
said his department
and
is.
my
His
department.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what's happening.
Well, goddamn it. That's not really
Want me to
fair
lie to
for
you?
us.
Want me to lie to you? I mean,
Our department's been the backbone of all ships.
Stop this madness.
The only way to stop this madness is to start fresh, and it's the only way.
It's literally not.
I disagree.
I dedicated years to this job. I dedicated years to this PD, and I get fucked the hardest.
Now, you are a legacy high command, okay? So you're.
What the hell is a legacy high command?
That means you'll maintain a commanding position no matter what. That's what you are.
Oh, all right, cool. All right.
Yeah, but Bass is your boss now.
Wait a second. I should have your fucking job.
Yes, you should.
I'm a way better leader.
All Bass did was run LSPD into the fucking ground, then bail. But here we are, same command,
And
sitting
he
here
got
unified till the
promoted.
very fucking end.
Come on, right?
He's easy to
You
work
did.
with, and I'm just a fucking asshole.
It literally makes zero sense. Here's us and Pred. We're sitting here unified till the very end. But you fucking ran your department into the fucking ground and bailed.
But a fucking thorn in my side every single time.
How?
Okay?
I wish I was a thorn in your fucking heart.
Leave us the fuck alone and let us figure out our own
Wrangler,
shit.
you're a walking liability. Pred, you're always
I'm a walking liability. Bass, you literally
absolutely.
have murder charges and torture charges.
Listen. See, when I cross up, I cross it.
What's the worst thing that I've ever done? Got sued by
Sis?
Sis?
Every single time, okay?
Yeah, Wrangler's by the book and honest to God good cop. I mean, the only thing he's done wrong is maybe violate some rights, but he's not
said I'm a
he's not
walking
murderer.
liability.
He's not a walking liability. He's my liability. Don't you talk to my liability like that.
I mean, I guess you would think I'm a walking liability when Chang Gang is your boss. I said it.
Oh my
I
God.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You think I
You
would
got
bend the
Mr.
knee?
K on speed dial, Bass.
Absolutely not, okay?
Yes, you do.
Absolutely. Not recently. Maybe when I was a chief of police, but not as a deputy commissioner, okay? Things have changed. I wear the pants in a relationship now.
What the? There's the relationship between you and Chinging.
It's you're
Isn't
calling
Mr.
it
K
a
your dad?
relationship?
It's the first time hearing about this.
It's complicated. Kay's in love with me, and it's a long story.
Isn't he your dad?
Oh, my.
How is he in
So
love
they know
with you?
about this.
What?
I don't know
Not
what's
my father.
happening, man.
Oh.
But he's Daddy K, so.
All right, so
What the fuck?
Dude,
You see,
Bass,
he's going home to
you say
Mr.
a
K
lot,
every
bro.
night.
Come on.
Of
No,
course he
not
thinks that I'm a
anymore.
liability.
Not anymore.
all right, here's what I don't understand, all right?
This is ridiculous.
Okay, look.
This is ridiculous.
I really think that I'm just going to say it, that I don't think much changes if we do this. I think a lot of people are going to keep a lot of the same jobs. All right, I think a lot of people who are going to be fired, we could fire anyway. You know, I just don't understand why Toretti has to be my boss. He's a fucking bubble boy. He plays in a fucking sandbox. That motherfucker barely does. I do more time on duty in 1 week than he does in a fucking month.
You guys are gonna ruin Toretti. You are giving him too much responsibility.
Yeah, Toretti?
You are gonna ruin that man.
I'm sorry, but you and Toretti don't deserve to be in charge. I nominate myself to be commissioner, and I challenge you to a fight to the death.
Fred just hit the Kanye
Absolutely
speech
not,
right now.
Kyle. Okay.
A fight to the
Fred
death
just
with
hit the
boxing
Kanye West
gloves.
speech.
I'm not fighting you.
seems
You
fair
beat
to
my
me.
ass last time. So I'm picking my choosing my battles when it comes to you, Kyle.
All right.
All right.
I just wish you guys would have grown a pair and just fired whoever you wanted and left us all the rest of the fuck alone, man. You just left all of us alone. Just fired whoever you wanted out.
Look, all I want is for
that
Jenny
is
and
a
Rhodes
fair
to
point
run
to
my
say.
department.
Well, I mean, Rose gonna be wearing different.
Cause I gotta leave my own fucking department that I built. This doesn't leave this room, but Toretti has it out for me. I can't even be in my department without putting a target on all my people's backs. So I already have to relocate to the fucking LSPD, DPD shit, and who the fuck knows what's gonna happen to me?
Kyle, you'll be okay. You've been a member of High Command for a long time.
Am I gonna be okay?
Wrangler, as long as you're not a liability, you should be okay.
I'm not a
I'm
liability.
command, you're
The
good.
only what if I shot Major Storm? Okay.
I'm command, all right? You'll be with me, Wrangler.
okay?
You guys are
People
fine.
shit their fucking pants when you're right behind them. And that's what I want from you. I don't want to be getting phone calls of you, shooting a dog or you entering
true,
a property
Mantis.
without permission. I want the rank
Okay,
that pumps.
that happened over a year ago. All right. Did I shoot Major Storm recently? Yes. All right. But I really
That
think
dog had a gun.
Is it in good faith?
Right? No, you
Yes,
didn't.
it was in good faith. That dog
Well,
I thought
yeah,
was attacking an
exactly.
officer.
I mean, fuck. If the dog looks like it's attacking someone, I'm gonna attack someone. I mean, how's he to know?
Okay, let's not go there.
Thank
Like,
you.
can we not?
Shit.
Can we not? Can we not?
God
Can
damn
we
it.
not?
Thank
do
you.
remember
Mantis
that.
is
I
a
do
good
remember
guy.
that.
We're not.
Shot a bunch of dogs.
You guys
in
gotta
front of
remember,
my
a lot
people.
of this is
You
RP.
watch the video. The owners were screaming, "Kill him! Attack him!" And they were charging me. Of course, I shot them. There were pit bulls in that what pack.
We
There were
are
pit bulls in that pack.
derailing. We're derailing.
But you are a piece
I
of
think
shit,
this echoes
Mantis.
some problem in the PD, right? If a cop can't say is in good faith, and then people can't take that necessarily, right? Then that's an issue because then no cop's ever going to trust anyone has their back in the field. No one's going to trust that cop's doing a proper
Exactly.
job. Then they're going to be corrupt. Ranga had to shoot someone because it was in good faith. The guy pulled a knife, whatever. It's going to be his testimony in the court, right? That the guy pulled a knife, he shot him. Same with dogs trying to bite someone, whatever. If we can't trust the cop to say them things, then again, people shouldn't be police at the end of the day, I guess.
Dude, that's who should be in charge.
Now, if he's caught in a lie and evidence appeals against him, yeah, he'll fucking fire his ass, throw him in
They
jail.
were
right?
lying. If
Well,
anything,
exactly.
they
I
were
don't know how it
lying.
goes.
They lied in the report.
If it makes you feel any better,
Yo, NNs,
try and
what's up,
push for
dude?
no
Thanks for the
corruption within High
37.
Command, okay, so.
What do you mean you're trying not to be corrupt in High Command?
I'm trying to make a rule. I'm trying to make
You're
a rule.
High Command. It's just you. Just don't be corrupt.
I'm trying to make a rule.
What do you mean you're trying to make High Command not corrupt? It's just you.
What do you mean
Not just
trying,
me.
boss? Why can't you just do it?
Don't be corrupt, boss.
Because I need Kale to sign up on it. Because
Thought he was
he
hired.
corrupt?
How is that a thing that can't be signed? I don't understand.
Aren't you now the
can't have-
commissioner?
you know what? I agree.
have you not ridden with
He's
Soze
my
before,
uncle
okay?
father.
This is
Yeah,
like
me
the
and him
first
did a lot of
fucking
shit
around
together.
about corruption. This is
All
like the
right.
first
Well,
thing.
unfortunately, we all have to have some sort of standard. All right. If you get caught, you get caught, I guess.
I'm all for it. I just don't want High Command to be corrupt. That's all. Because I don't want to go down the same path went down before in the past.
All right, then just do it then. High Command can't be corrupt. Now define corruption real quick.
I agree. I don't think everything you've done. Listen.
What do you mean everything I've done?
damaging.
I put somebody in a trunk because I didn't press charges on them.
You burned a goddamn hospital down.
Prove
What
it.
do you mean?
Prove it in court.
I
Prove
could've
it right
pressed
now.
charges
But I
for
know
burning
you
my
did
house
it.
down, Ped.
Which one?
I bombed many
Viceroy.
hospitals back in the day. Oh.
Yeah, but you tortured a bunch of people, Bass. You like
Okay,
love
yeah, but we
torturing
can play
people.
this game. What aboutism and this and that.
No,
I didn't do
Here's
any
what's
of this
really
stuff,
going on.
though.
None of you should have
You
done any of
torture
that,
so
though.
many fucking people that you get off on it. That's the only reason you're
sit.
demoting all of us
tortured
and
one
firing us
guy
because you're
alerting
fucking
as a
torturing all of
pussycat,
us.
okay?
You fucking get off on torturing people.
Serial
So you're
killers
like,
always
I'm
torture
gonna
animals.
torture 350
If that was
people
the
at once
case-
and have the biggest cum ever.
Yo. You really believe that,
Ooh.
Wrangler? You think I get off on people getting fucking, feeling anxious and miserable?
Yes.
Absolutely
Why
not.
you?
That is sick.
You're a habitual
I'm not
torturer.
psychotic. I am not psychotic. Okay, how
You're
dare
a
you?
fucking psychopath. You are habitual. You've
have a
tortured
heart.
more people than anyone in this room by a
I've
lot.
showed plenty of empathy for a lot of PD members. I care. And I wear my emotions in my sleeves at times. So
You're okay. Normal people don't have to say that. They just show those emotions. You saying that
not
means
normal,
that you're
you're
a
right.
psycho. It's artificial. You're doing that because you're a fucking sociopath. You're
Everybody
crazy.
always says I did this and I did that.
No, I
but
kinda-
Why am I not in jail? Why is there no court case? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent,
I feel
man.
a little targeted because I ran around for the longest without emotion. That kept me afloat.
Emotions
Oh,
do
have
get
no
you
room
killed.
to talk in this room. Okay?
goddamn
What do you mean
right.
I have no
Elephant
room to
IC.
talk? I did my
Elephant
time.
IC, right?
Matter, Ped.
I did
You were
my
a
time.
madman. You were not okay. You've done your time for things you got caught for. But things you didn't get caught for, you were going crazy.
What?
And
How do
if
you
there's
know?
One person
What do you
How could
mean?
you possibly know
What?
that?
One, or is that two people? Actually, two people probably, and I could be mistaken. There's two people in this room that understand what I'm saying. Is Jenny and Angel, right?
He's trying to
Don't
turn
you
us against
use
each other.
my wives against
Trying to
me?
fucking
Oh
turn
yeah,
us
he's
against
gonna
each
bring
other.
them in.
And honestly, you should be kissing and worshiping the grounds that Jenny and Angel walks on because
Oh
they have
my
had your
God.
back and
Do
they
you
protected
fucking
you.
hear this
What
guy?
did I
They have
do?
protected you for a long time. They've been your
I
shield more
agree
than
with
anybody
Foster.
else.
I'm
I
literally your
didn't
wife,
do
Ped.
anything.
You should actually be worshiping me.
I thought Jenny. was his
Worship
wife.
this.
I'm the shaman wife. It's not the
Hello.
same.
Yeah, Jenny's my shaman wife, and then my Los Santos wife is Angel.
What the fuck is that?
What does
I
that
just
mean?
don't understand
Jenny,
how
have a
You okay with
special
that,
place in
Angel?
heaven
that you
for
don't
for
want
sure.
that you want to rule against corruption when you corruption to the top.
How?
You're a torturer.
No. Wrangler, once again, as an investigator, you should know better. I did not torture anybody.
Yes, you did. I investigated it.
You admitted to it. We and Wrangler were
just sat
there.
You
and I was
admitted
eating
to
my
it
pizza.
yesterday at the fucking
Tell me
ranger
that you did that
station.
stuff?
Oh, he's talking about the LSPD thing with the Grapeseed dungeon with everybody being there, the 40 cops.
The shit
What's
pit incident.
That? What's that?
The blood ritual that happened.
Blood ritual.
That and the cat.
So,
Boss,
brother,
listen, I ain't doing
What
a blood
kind of
ritual.
blood
I'm
ritual?
just putting that out there. I'm not
Thank
doing
you.
no, we're
What
not.
the
We're not
Thank
doing-
you.
That's
Thank
not
doing
a
a
you.
blood
blood
ritual.
ritual.
We're
Yeah,
not
I
doing
was
blood
invited
ritual.
to that blood ritual.
I'm not in a blood ritual.
You keep your blood away from my wife.
He did a fucking blood ritual when he was chief of police, and then he fucking somehow after that got promoted. You can look right now. I still have charges on the I still have charges pending on the docket
And I have
from
charges pending
October.
against you and Pred. What are you trying to say?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything. So what? I allegedly choked a guy that came at me.
Witness tampered. Your
How's
top
that witness
source was a
tampering?
witness because he was going to be a witness, and he went to the ICU when you attacked him.
No. That's not what happened at all. You weren't there.
I mean, what kind of role model are you for us aspiring officers that want to make rank? If our boss got that way by being corrupt, if he got to where he is by being corrupt, what kind of
And
role model are you
destroying the
for us?
PD and his
No,
department.
Because if you truly believe that, you're being narrow-minded, right? You're not seeing the whole entire picture as far as how
All
I
right, then
got
tell
here
us
and
what
has
makes you
happened.
so qualified.
Well, what makes me qualified to be in this position? Let's start with the fact that I have a lot of experience in the past when it comes to being high command.
All right, you and
my
everyone
tenure-
else in this room.
My tenure being in the police department. I don't. My law experience. Third, my patience, my ability to not corrupt myself within the powers given to me. And I'll go out there.
Oh, you've tortured people.
And you don't know shit about law. I've been with you to court.
Yeah, and I've seen you in court. You're not very good at it.
I'm talking about law, and I'm talking about law, court cases law. I'm talking about like police work law, applying case
That's
laws.
court cases. How do you think they get to court?
cases, man?
I don't prosecute, Wrangler. I arrest people.
You do prosecute.
No, I don't prosecute. As you can see on the docket, I got Murphy prosecuting for me, not me.
You even got a bar license anymore? I'm pretty sure we had a warrant the other day. Anyway.
We lose him.
Oh, yeah, he did have a warrant. I saw that.
Yeah. think the
Bill
HV2
Mays.
got him the other day. Anyway.
All right, what else?
The patients, like I said, am I untouchable? Probably. But should I act as untouchable? Probably not. You know why? Is because if I act that way, it's a very selfish way, and it only benefits me and nobody else here in this room or the police department. So I give my heart to the PD because I care about this place. I'm not in for glory, infamy, or trying to go down the history books. All I care about is making this place a better place for everybody. And trying to stick to the standard and the mission we're trying to go behind. That is my end goal.
You know
if I
what
get
the
fired
difference
tomorrow,
is
so be it.
between me and you, Bass? The difference is that I'm capable of being that guy. All right? But I'm also capable of being the nice guy. You know, I'm nice every once in a while. Do I care if people think I'm nice? No. But you know what the difference is? You're not capable of being that guy like I am.
You sure about that?
And that makes you weak.
Officers.
No, you're not. I am. I demoted everybody today at the meeting before you could.
He did declare
You're
himself
so
to be
petty, you know that?
commissioner. He did
You're
declare
so
himself to
goddamn
be
petty.
commissioner.
I'm not petty.
What's Jane Angel starting? What you said?
I said he did declare himself to be commissioner. So I mean, like he's been doing
That is a
stuff
false
all day
title.
long. So
Filled
mean,
with
but he-
false
but
It's
he's been
mine.
doing it.
It's mine.
He's been doing stuff. I'm just saying he's been working.
Till Monday, Fred.
What are you gonna do?
He's been
Suspend
working- he's been
me?
working hard.
No.
Are we gonna be upping how the like strike points work and be like, hey, if you get like, you know, a certain amount of suspensions, you're terminated and all this shit? Like, we're gonna be running the
Yes,
PD like an
consequences
actual
and action
PD.
matter. No more 30-minute suspensions and hours. We're actually, you know, gonna be striking and suspending people for long periods, right? Like I
Oh,
said,
this is only what I said forever ago. Why? I feel like I should just grab a fucking time machine and go back in time and say, hey, you know all the stuff I said that we should fucking do? We're gonna do it anyway, and everybody's gonna pretend like it's their idea. When every idea starts in this head, every one of them, the draft, the combining of the fucking departments, telling everybody how fucking stupid it was to split departments, telling everybody how fucking stupid it was to split P&T. And now you sit here like you didn't cause this shit. This is on you. This is all on you. I called it out.
Right.
I called it.
These
The
are all-
rank
these are all his
bloating,
ideas.
you.
Blaming
The high
me.
command bloating, you. The department splitting, you. All of it is on you.
No,
I
come on,
said
Fred.
not to do it. I said it would lead us to a path of no return, and nobody listened. This is why I should be in charge, because I already know how this is going to end. You want to know how this one ends, Bass? And I'll tell you. You're going to prove that you can't lead a PD and fuck up so bad that your ass is going to get fucking replaced. You're going to be just like me at the bottom of the fucking barrel. And I'll be there with you, telling you I told you so, you son of a bitch.
well,
I need someone give me a paper towel. I'm drooling.
Fred,
Jenny, towel. Jenny, towel. I'm going to get slobber all over my face.
There's a fucking tissue over
Oh,
there.
thank you,
These
thank
really
you.
were all
Thank
Pred.
you.
Why,
Here,
why
tissue,
wouldn't
here.
Why wouldn't Pred just do this? These are all his ideas.
Because
What are you gonna do when Pred's gone and you don't have anyone to leech ideas off of?
I don't leech ideas, Ringler.
These are all his ideas, though. He is right. I was there. He's right.
Hey,
Just
some
because
of those are
it's
my
an
ideas.
idea.
Okay.
Just because it's not doesn't make you the sole responsible for implementing the idea, right? You can come up with
Yeah,
an
but I
idea.
remember when we had a meeting like a year ago, and Pred was like, you know, LSPD is getting a little bloated with ranks. And no one did anything about it.
No.
I remember what I saw. I remember when I brought that up too and said, "Bass, you can't get chief and make 16 people senior officer. You're
I
really
remember
gonna."
that.
And then, but then
Because
what did he
people
do? He
were
made
switching
9
from our
people
department to
sergeant.
yours to get promotions.
No. So you're
That's
getting
what
timeline-
happened. Yes, it
you're
is.
getting timeline mistaken, okay? That is not true at all.
I mean, a lot of
Yes,
the
it
people that were
is.
in
I
those
was
meetings
dealt-
are in this room.
I
It's
was dealt a
me,
pretty bad
Hall,
hand. I was trying to
Wrangler,
make the best
Angel.
out of it. Morale was at an all-time low. When I became the chief of police, there was 8 cops on fucking duty. Okay, max 8 cops.
Wait, no, hold on. No, that's when
That's
things
not
were.
true.
No, that's
That
not
is
true
true.
at all.
That's not
That is
true.
true at all. Morale was
no.
at all-time low.
When?
I
At
did
5
not
in the
see-
fucking morning?
No, at fucking 8 o'clock. New York Times.
No, it was low because Bob Smith was gone. A lot of those motherfuckers love Bob.
No. It was low because the PD needed a shakeup.
Oh my God! Not every fucking
Shake
answer
this.
to your solutions are fucking shakeups.
Never said that. But I came in
Every
and,
time
and I
something's-
helped guide the PD back to where it's supposed to be. You can sit here and disrespect me all you want.
I'm not
The facts are facts.
disrespecting you. I'm just saying that if anything, Pred's being disrespected because these are all his ideas, and you guys are taking them and kicking them to the fucking curb.
When we
Yeah, I
come
feel
together-
like a ghostwriter.
When we come together and have conversations and come up with ideas, and one person brings up an idea, we talk about it, and we run
need
away
food.
with it. That is a group effort.
Hold it down. I gotta get food.
If it's a group effort, why is he getting?
Oh, fuck you, Toretti! I'm gonna put you back in the ICU, you piece of shit! What a perfect timing. Fuck's the smokes. Fuck are the cigarettes? Oh God, we don't have any fucking smokies.
You're gonna be okay. I promise you. All right.
Hey, get the fuck out of my seat, bitch.
He just called me pal. He called me pal, Brett.
So what? What the hell are you doing?
Kyle, what are you doing? Uncuff him.
Nice front cuff, Brett.
Come on.
Yeah, that was not good. This is the whole
I'm just
problem.
getting everything sorted in this room.
Damn.
Is somebody uncuffed already?
Thank you, Casterman.
Love the outfit, Toretti.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fred, you were against this idea 8 months ago. You were.
I'm against everything that you guys are for. I am inevitable. I am Thanos. I am inevitable.
Kyle, you can keep screaming that, but technically, I'm inevitable because I'm now the big shot, and I got both of the departments. I collected the Infinity Stones. Now it's my department.
Listen to this guy.
He's a fucking rat.
Toretti, you fucking shame.
Listen, okay?
Look at this fucking guy. This guy's
That's
sick.
right.
He's a fucking madman.
We made a pact.
Before you say anything, yeah, before you listen, before you go nuts, Angel, I was just about to say, Kyle can yell and scream and doom and gloom all he wants, but let's not forget who hired pretty much everybody that helped run your department. Me and Angel. That was us.
You
okay?
did LSPD already. We split it up.
We did it both, but we also that's not true. We did them both all by you know.
Sure,
we
whatever.
did.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. We both had to agree on
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Right. And we
Yeah,
did
okay.
that. Okay, Kyle. So don't forget who did that.
Oh
Most
yeah,
of the
you're right.
people here
You're right,
were from
Toretti.
Angel and I. Everything's gonna be fine. All right. Who's
Not
better
gonna be
to help run the department?
said you were
to
gonna
help build
destroy
your
the
department
PBSO.
than me. Well, I did. I split it in half, and now you're gone. So and everyone's losing their rank. So I did. Big W. But let's not forget who.
Thanks, Toretti.
No problem. You know, Angel and I helped build the department that you claim to love so much. So you can't talk too much shit about me.
What
and
do
how
you
great your
mean?
department is, because it wouldn't be a department without me and Angel. So take
What do
it
you mean
easy.
you had nothing to do with the goddamn department? You've been the
Delusional.
sheriff of your sandbox for over 1.5 years now. You're a goddamn half-wit.
Okay. Let me ask a question here. Anita, who hired you?
I mean, I was hired a long time ago before
Who promoted you?
well, you and Angel.
Right. Who promoted you? That's right. Okay.
Hey,
let
I
me
had this
see.
conversation with an Angel
Who,
today
who
already,
hired
okay?
Claire? Oh, that was Angel and I.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Let's see, who else? Who else from your high command? Let me see.
Rhodes. I hired you. I hired you already.
You did. Rhodes and Angel were, integral to all my success. So,
Just
Already,
throw
you
this
both
out there.
know
Upset.
that you don't even give a fuck about anybody in the PBSO. You're just gonna be the sheriff and try and strangle that baby in its crib while you lay in your sandbox at your Chuck E. Cheese police department eating pizza on fucking Fridays. You're one
Oh
step
my
away
God.
from getting a goddamn animatronic soundstage and playing whatever dumb fuck Sandy Shores anthem that you have up there, you sick, twisted fuck. I
you
will
gonna cry?
beat you in the end. I will beat you in the end. I will beat you and Bass, even if I'm at the bottom. I command more respect than both of you combined. I'm coming for you, baby.
Where'd that go? Where'd that get you, Kyle? Look, I got a plan. Listen, we're gonna do every once in a while. We're gonna have some joint pizza parties for all of the BCSO. Okay.
Hey, that's free, right?
Your guys' fucking answer to everything is shake-ups and pizza
Hey.
parties.
What's wrong with
Alrighty,
that?
you're actually gonna like full on
on.
split,
Would
like
work
you
if
know,
I
the
was
whole
12.
of BBSO and SCSO while we're under the BCSO umbrella.
What do you mean split?
Because, I mean, well, the departments are still going to be SCSO and PBSO, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're saying you're going to have joint, you should
Yeah.
act as a one, as BCSO then.
We will for some things, but you guys have your own type of atmosphere and culture, and so is the SDSO. And why break up something special like that?
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to do
He's
that.
full
I'm
of
not an
shit,
animal.
Anita. He is a
I'm not
fucking
a
animal.
monster.
Look at how he's dressed right now. He is a goddamn floral pattern monster. Listen to that
Yeah, you
laugh.
wouldn't do that,
Hey,
Alrighty,
Fred, that's
right?
gonna be your boss on Monday. I'll show some respect.
Hell
Yeah,
no. Let
that's
me
right.
tell you something. I'm not giving this piece of shit the satisfaction. Fuck you. I'm transferring to LSPD tonight.
All right, enjoy Malton.
I will enjoy Malton, because at least he's not a fucking madman. You're
Yeah, he
crazy.
is. I'm
Mom's
pretty
worse
sure
than
he's a.
Serenity,
Who the fuck's
Fred.
running my goddamn department?
Holy shit.
Mom's
Jenny
the
was
worst.
just promoted to sheriff. Jenny just got promoted to sheriff. Fred just left.
So who's gonna run my department in my stead at the bottom of the
see.
goddamn rungs?
You'll see.
Somebody's
I'm not
working,
saying
that's for
anything.
sure.
You'll see. You'll
Wait
see
until I
tomorrow.
crawl my way back to the top, because you're not inevitable. You're just a fucking speed bump.
Mm.
I have the most high. Me and Wrangler have the most tenure and high command in this fucking room, and we're getting fucked the hardest.
Wow, that is
I mean,
that is a
I was
bold
high command
statement.
before y'all were high command, to be fair.
That's not even true. I was assistant chief.
Pretty
and-
sure Snow has
No.
some tenure on that shit too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been up there
and so
before.
does, and Jenny has tenure over you, Pred.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I
That was
played the
bold.
tenure.
All right,
That was
Okay,
bold
okay,
as
okay.
fuck.
All
dog.
right,
That was
whatever,
a bold
man.
one. I don't know.
So you're going with Malton, right? Well, you know, I got Divine. You know, he has more tenure. He was around
Who?
before
Sexy
you.
nephew.
What do you
Yeah.
mean Divine
Divine's
has more
back.
tenure? Divine doesn't have any
Yeah,
tenure.
what the fuck? How is Divine back?
Yeah,
he
Divine,
never called me.
Divine literally has no tenure.
Oh, he never called you?
No.
Wait, who's Divine?
And I'm pissed off about it.
Exactly. Divine is no.
You want me to let him know?
Forget
I didn't
about
know
him.
you were waiting a call from him.
No, you know what? You might just tell him I'm dead. He won't
not
even care.
How? You want me to tell him you're dead?
Yeah, sure. Just tell him I died.
And
He
then
won't
what
give a
happens
shit
when
anyways.
when he sees you?
That is not
He
true.
probably won't even
Come on now.
recognize me.
Come on. Ray,
Oh,
don't be
you
doom
look
and gloom like that.
the
Come on now.
same.
He doesn't even know who I am. He doesn't call. He doesn't text.
Okay,
This
well,
this guy was my first partner.
He's been in Louisiana, I think, something like that.
Well, maybe
Wow,
he should have
you-
stayed there.
Is he still in the wheelchair?
Okay, that's not nice. No,
Well, if he's
no,
not
no,
going to
he's
call
not.
me or text me, then maybe
All
he
right,
should have
come
stayed
on.
there.
That's a little dramatic, regular. Come on.
Well, I said it.
Well, anyway.
Look like a fucking like
What?
someone who's just in the background of the movie Casino with the way you're dressed right now.
It's my little Beijing Olympics uniform. Remember
He owns
that,
a
Kyle? You
flower
were there.
shop.
You participated in it.
Didn't I
Remember?
win?
No, you didn't. Oh, did
Oh
you
no,
win?
I
Who
won.
was
I
your
won
partner?
I won the costume contest.
You won the costume. That's right. Yeah, congratulations. That was right before we shot up Psych Carter's house.
What?
Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta work on ruining people's lives. So I'll see you guys later.
Nice seeing you.
Shit,
Nothing's gonna be the same.
Oh, the terrorist.
Everything's gonna suck. It's gonna be all my
fuck?
fault.
Okay.
Shelly, you blew up the state. PD.
Wrangler,
I'm
you
going to go
coming
give
with
that
me?
piece of shit a piece of my mind. I'm going to go
Call
let
for
him know
trooper
how
PD.
I fucking feel.
All right.
Where'd he go?
Okay, well, turn yourself in and we can talk, all right? You're wanted for terrorism. Turn yourself in. Shelly, I don't want to hear it. We already had this conversation. You ran away from our cousin.
One person.
You know what? That. This guy.
Get him,
You know what I
Wrangler.
mean, Pred?
Get him.
Yeah. You know what? And fuck you too.
Good job, Wrangler. You let him know. You let him know, Wrangler.
Oh, Wrangler.
Yeah.
All right. I know the meeting got derailed a little bit when Correct walked in. Any other questions or things you guys want to talk about? Because only got an hour before I have to leave.
Yeah, how are department transfers gonna work?
What do you mean exactly?
Well,
Like,
say for example, Carter gets drafted for the troopers, but he decides that he would maybe like to go to LSP.
there's no drafting. So if I walk up to Carter and say, "Hey, listen, I want to invite you to the state," and he says no,
that's a draft.
You can reject the offer and go somewhere else, right?
But what if they don't take him?
Then he's
Well,
a dumbass not accepting it.
Yeah, then he needs to find somewhere else. Then it's just if you
Yeah.
get an offer from a department, you say no, and then nobody else wants to give you an offer, then you definitely out of luck for the time being.
After
That's the
60 days,
business way to
nobody
go
picks
about
you,
it.
You're out.
Business way. I mean, you can't just you don't decline offers. You say, "God
Let me
damn,
get back
none
to you on that one.
None of you motherfuckers know anything about the working world. Just continue."
Oh, I do.
Oh,
DePaul,
I
you were
do.
saying, sorry?
Thank you very much, bro.
Perfect.
I'm just saying. So basically, we cannot, like, we're not choosing anything. We have to have people come into us and offering
You
us a
can
job.
show interest in departments, but saying, "Hey, I'm interested in joining this." If you guys are recruiting, right? Give me your name, who you are, what you're trying to do, and obviously you're supposed to have an interview process or a selection process, or you can get selected from the pool, saying, "Hey, us, the state, want you in the troopers. Would you accept?" Right?
All right.
I feel like speech would sound so much better if you said SASP have selected Angel.
I know you want it that way,
on the-
Carter.
oh,
Yes,
it'd be
in
so
the first
good.
round of selection, yes. I know.
First round of selection.
Did they give
select
her a
Angel,
rose as
the
well?
number 2 pick.
I want to do something different in the state where you get like a special item when you join the state police.
Can I get like a lump sum of money?
That too.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you get
called a signing bonus when you
I wanna-
sign on.
Everybody's
the
getting a
dotted
signing
line.
bonus
for
when
my
you join the
bounties.
state. You're getting $250,000 signing bonus, everybody.
Oh,
I
What
want
about
money.
what about a chain that combusts periodically?
Why the hell would I want that?
No.
Yeah, that
gangbangers?
spontaneously combusts periodically.
I want
burns you
an
alive.
F14. Yeah, F14. That would
Yeah,
be
actually,
really
that'd be good. Personal one. Yeah, Phil. That won't be too bad.
Yo, I know where I'm trying to go, man. I'm trying to get that bonus, son. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, question, boss. Are charges going to be SRU only now?
On high command, yes.
Okay, can I go around repossessing everyone's charges?
I have to repay them.
Will we
Which
get our money
ones?
back?
Like all the regular officers that bought
Get
them?
our,
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you paying
Keep
them
the one
back?
for like the departments for high command so they can patrol in it, and the unmarked one
Okay.
for SCU.
Are we
Hell yeah, dude.
repossessing
get her-
ours? Is that what we're talking
Yeah.
about?
Are you taking
No.
ours?
If you're a trooper, hold on to it for now.
Okay.
No, I'm
Okay.
talking about like the fucking Dan Faleys of the PDA.
Oh,
Got
wait,
you.
Dan bought one?
They bought one.
No, so Dan emailed me. He said, "Can I buy charges?" I said, "Yes, as long as you did it for Vinewood PD." He mistook that as him getting a charge and then sharing it with Vinewood PD.
Oh my days.
Well, he danned it up, mate. He danned it all up.
Yeah, go repossess his verse and send him.
Well, I'm not gonna touch it. Just
Well,
Yeah,
Taurus is
obviously
pretty
I
nutty,
won't
right?
use it. Like I'm not gonna
Same.
use it anymore.
Okay,
So-
that does bring in some questions. So now that we're talking about like how things are gonna be going forward, like
Oh, but
Dan
speaking
down.
of which,
Holy
Big
shit.
fucking
we
guy,
cursed
dude.
him. We cursed
yeah,
him.
yeah.
So like how
My bad.
exactly is like a jurisdiction of this shit gonna work? Like let's say that like someone's fucking around in a charge they're not supposed to. Like who's responsible for that?
It's gonna be like the old system. Oh, high command. They oversee everything. So if I'm high command, the whole unified police department. If I'm the command of the whole entire unified police department, right? However, it is advised that they go within their internal chain of command. If they see somebody doing that, like if I see somebody fucking around BCSO, I'm gonna go to the sheriff and let him know what's going on, right? I give him that respect, or I can handle it on the spot.
If we're going so many years in the past, does this mean watch commanders getting reinstated?
no.
That's
because
that's a new thing.
Because LTs are going to be the new watch commanders, but LTs are supposed to be the heads of the sub departments or divisions, right?
So someone, I think it was Blue mentioned about like SRU having like going and Max basically saying like SRU, HVTU, all these like sub departments, all then like
Wait, what the fuck?
going wide with instead of going up in the
What
rank,
the hell do you
essentially
want?
You go, I don't know, fucking horizontal or some shit.
How's it
So,
going,
you
Brad?
live like how people were saying.
What do you
choose
mean, how's it
perspective, blah,
going?
blah, blah,
It's
like
going, hey,
actually
Halle
instead of
Berry, it's
thinking
going
about
awful.
jumping
That's how it's fucking going. My life is ruined.
Let me know when it's good for me
Yeah.
to go down.
I'm going down
Tell
to the
me more.
bottom. Tell you more
Tell
about
me
what?
more.
How
Wait, what?
CPD failed and I'm getting demoted? No, I'm not fucking fired.
What up, Brad?
Why are you
Hey.
down on bottom? You wouldn't be on the bottom. Bottom technically fired. So just think of a good outlook. You gotta.
What else you want to know, bench guy? What else you want to
told
fucking
you.
know? Told me
I
what?
told you.
What'd you tell me?
I told you.
Told me what?
You should have listened to me.
Listen to you what? What do you mean I should have listened to you?
You should have listened to me.
You didn't know what the fuck you were talking about then, and you don't know what you're talking about now. My back's against the wall, but I'm like a rabid fucking dog.
You could have had a lot of allies. You could have had a lot of allies. A lot of things
Fred,
could
we
have
should ride
happened.
together.
Oh,
A
yeah,
lot
we
of
can-
things could have
that
gone
sounds good to
very
me, Oliver.
differently.
What do you mean? What do you want? You calling me to gloat? You sick son of a bitch. You calling me because you're fucking happy?
Of course I am. Of course I am.
You're fucking happy. Well, where the fuck have you even been?
Cambodia.
Cambodia? Oh, let me guess. The FIB's back in town.
Yeah, of course. Better than ever.
Better than ever.
Than ever.
Yeah, well, Booba let it slip earlier. He said that
Well,
you
what
got my
slip?
right hand. He
What
said
does-
I
what does
took
that
his
mean?
left hand, so you took my right hand and implied that you took Wrangler.
Oh. Did he say that?
Yeah.
Did he say that?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, he did seem very enthusiastic about joining the FIB, so may have offered him a position just to keep him safe, you know?
I'm keeping him safe.
You?
I can still protect my people.
You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing though.
You're
got
nothing. You're nothing. I'm everything.
You're not gonna have a building, you're not gonna have any people, you're gonna have nothing. I'm a federal agency. I have a building. I am everything. You're nothing but a clown.
You're a fucking clown.
You're a washed up clown now.
You're a fucking washed up fucking clown.
What is this? No you for children?
Yeah,
That's all you got?
yeah, because you're a child. You're a child, benchman.
I'm an adult with a federal agency and the backing of the state. What do you got? What do you got?
I got hundreds of loyal followers
With
that'll
no power.
support me regard. I have all the power. I'm
You
the
don't.
most respected cop on the force.
Oh, I think Bass is.
No. They're all just bootlicking, trying to get their fucking shit in order. I know how these fucking people are.
Apparently not, because you've lost everything. And I was completely right. And if you'd listened to me 6 months ago, then maybe things could have been different now. But you didn't. And you fucked up. And now you're reaping the consequences.
I'm
Little
gonna crawl out of this and get to the top. I'm gonna.
The only
be
thing you're
where I
going to
belong.
crawl, you're only going to crawl into a fucking hole and yell and get drunk and be an absolute nobody. Your name is going to fade into obscurity. Bob Smith PD gone. That's exactly what's going to fucking happen to you. Dumb fuck.
That son of a bitch got me. But all he did was add more fuel to the fire. All right. But yeah, Trav got back home, which is cool. Allie, nothing. It's funny how in RP nothing ever goes the way you expect it to. But at least I know I'm still command level, which is nice. Thank fuck for that. I don't care if I go higher than sergeant, out of all honesty. Oh no, apparently I'm legacy high command. I don't know what that means. What? No! It's just what I get!
Hey.
What's going on, Jenny?
Nothing. I'm gonna leave.
I didn't really go too well, did it?
No. Looks like
Pretty much, it's
nothing.
pretty much everything that we were worried about culminated into one room. Bass being Bass, Toretti losing his shit. The poor BBSO is going to burn. I would expect a lot of them to quit with Toretti in charge of him with how hard he's going to go on him. Maybe that's their idea, trimming the fat. Putting the goddamn PBSO through the ringer. That's why the PBSO needs strong leaders at the top, Jenny. That's why you and Rhodes need to fucking step up. He'll go so much harder if I'm there.
Yeah, but I think you're forgetting that Rhodes and I didn't want to do this without you.
It's unfortunate because that's the way it has to be done.
You realize you're trapping me here, right? If I agree to this.
I'm not trapping you.
And I'll have to stay again because of you. To run your department.
Not because of me,
my
it's
name.
because of them. It's because of them. It's because of all the people in our department. We've got 150 people.
Think. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they think. I never cared what they thought.
Hank's with Trav right now. He hasn't seen him for a while. Well, then you got to do what you want to do then. You know, you got to think about it then. Jesus, look at these two fucking dumb fucks. Good God, you look like you're going to see the movie Blade.
Nice seeing you too, Sheriff.
Alright, thank you both so much for your time.
Hey, good night, Sheriff.
Hey, see you, Klaus.
Night, Klaus.
Say hi to my mom for me if you see her.
No, Blade was 98 or 97. All right, well, I don't know what to do. I already put in my request.
Then I guess next time we see each other, you'll be DPD.
Maybe.
Thank you.
For what?
Like letting me help build something.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you. You know, this isn't goodbye. It's see ya later.
Until you throw a tantrum, decide you hate me, and don't speak to me for 6 months.
Nah, in the end, we'll be on top. They just don't know it yet. Yo, Marine, thanks for the 5 bomb.
Fine.
You got to do what you want to do. You and Rhodes need to protect them. While I take the offensive on them.
Okay.
They won't last 60 days with me going at them. Package Peeper, thanks for the 5 bomb. Yeah.
You're a great sheriff.
Hey, that's because you're a great under sheriff. I'll see you around, kid.
you.
Day golden pony boy. Bison, psst. Bison, over here, on me. Bison, psst. Bison, on me. Locker room. You believe these fucks?
What do you mean?
Don't worry, Bison, I got this.
You got what?
Don't worry, I got this handled. Bison, I need your shoes.
You need my shoes?
Yeah, I need your shoes, man.
Why don't you just use your own shoes?
No, because I need mine.
So why don't you? Why don't you just take an extra pair out of the locker, like you're taking all those masks out of the locker?
Listen. Let's go get me some shoes. All right, look. I got this. Don't worry. All right?
Okay.
All right. You trust me?
Not really.
You should.
Okay.
Wait here.
Okay.
Hey, Gunner, give me your shoes. Put your hands up real quick. Give me your shoes. It's Pred. I need these.
What the hell's going on?
Don't worry about it, boss man. All right? Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Fuck you, Commissioner!
You hit me!
What the fuck?
Is he wearing a
guy, dude?
What are you wearing? What are you
Fuck. Sorry. Shit. Fuck. God damn it.
It's me.
That guy. You're not gonna George Bush me like that. Don't move.
Don't fucking move.
Give me your hands, sir. Put your hands behind your back.
Is he washed?
Don't fucking move.
Stop resisting, sir.
I got one taser, guys. One taser.
I got lethal. I'll fucking
Hey, come
shoot
here,
that.
bitch.
I got lethal. One
I'll shoot his
taser.
ass.
Double lethal.
Come here, sit.
I wish I could tackle.
I got
wish could
lethal.
tackle right now. Hey, do not enter the car.
I got
What the hell's
lethal.
going on?
Watch out.
I'm
Move,
going-
Gunner.
I'm
Move,
going
Gunner.
for cuffs.
Move, Gunner. Get your ass out the way.
Going
What
for
is
cuffs.
going
Put your
on?
shoes on. Get the hell out of here.
Don't
I
do
gave him.
it.
I gave this man my shoes.
Punch him out.
I got lethal.
Get his ass.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's not.
I got
Hey.
lethal still.
Get out of the fucking car.
Keys.
Don't do it! Please! Stop this madness!
He's trying to leave. He's not. He's fucked himself.
Out of this car.
Get out of the car, sir.
All right. Back up. I'm not Pred. I got a gun.
There you go, Cash.
Hands behind your back. Go to the cops. Hard.
Good shit, Casterman.
Get shooed, Bass. Get fucking shooed.
Remember shit right there.
Get shooed.
An episode of
Who's behind us? That mask.
Scooby-Doo.
Get shooed.
Your Honor, Commish.
Yeah, take him. Yeah.
Let the commissioner rip it off.
Take that mask off.
I'm Kyle Pred's evil brother.
Fucking God, what?
Oh my
How's
God.
wrong with you, Pred?
You know, I'm not
It was
mad.
just a shoe. What do you? It's just a shoe.
God damn it, Pred.
It was a goddamn shoe.
You committed.
I aimed for the vest.
Pred.
You hit me.
Well, I'm
You didn't even
left-handed.
hit Bash. You hit me.
Oh,
What did I do to you?
You got in the line of fire, Bass. Or whatever. You look a lot like him from behind. Sorry there,
What the hell?
Casterman.
What?
Hey, get me out of these
Close
damn
today.
cuffs. Hey, you sons of bitches damaged my fucking car.
You were driving your car.
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to hurt nobody. It was a shoe.
Shoes can hurt people.
Yeah, if it's a
Shoes
fucking
can hurt
18-inch
people,
heel.
God, he's losing it.
He's going fucking
He
nuts.
is
I'm gonna be at the fucking top.
out of control.
I don't know.
This men's needs.
I'm gonna be at the top, and I'm gonna shoe that man. Almost had him. Almost had him.
Not in a traffic stop, this van pulled up behind Fred earlier, and he jumped out and pulled them both out and beat them both down.
What? Really gets off that quick. You going to sleep, player?
I don't know. I mean, I think the meeting's over.
Yeah, I think Bass
Fred,
has got to
fuck
go
you.
do
We
a
weren't
high
even,
command
we weren't
thing.
even done talking to him, and you fucking ruined all that. You know that?
Oh, you know what? Ruin this.
Man, fuck you. I had actual questions to ask him.
Oh, you probably will.
I was gonna ask him, but now I can't because
Well, you were,
ruined it.
yeah. You're probably just gonna think you're too busy thinking about having sex with me because you're a sexaholic, you weirdo.
What the fuck? How?
Wow.
I'm literally your wife. You fucking.
That's
idiot.
right. That's right. You're my wife.
So
I'll
I'm not allowed
answer
to
all
think
your
about having
questions.
sex
You guys
with
got questions? You can ask me. I'm still in charge.
Hey, how's it going, Pred?
Hey, what's
Hey,
You're not in
Walker.
charge of me though, Pen.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
We having this again? We having this conversation?
Having
again?
what conversation, huh?
You're not in charge of me.
I'm in charge of you.
You don't tell me what to do.
You're my wife.
We're the same rank.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not. You're a lieutenant.
Yeah, we are. Not after tonight.
Oh, yeah, not after tonight.
Yeah, but guess what? You already demoted yourself to deputy, so.
I
you know why I'm
re-promoted
listening to
myself.
you.
I have that
You
ability.
can't. You don't have that ability.
Yes,
to
I can.
deputy.
Yes, I can. I have that fucking
Sorry,
ability.
deputy. I'm
I
sorry,
have.
deputy, but,
I have the
you know,
ability. I have the
don't really
damn
think you do.
ability.
I don't really think you do.
I do.
Yeah, deputies
Deputies
can't really
can't
promote.
themselves.
Yes, I can. Cornwood did it.
Okay, well, then I promote myself to your boss times two.
You can't. You don't have authority over me. I
don't have authority
outrank
over
you.
myself, though. Okay, I outrank you.
No, because you can't change
just
my
created a
rank,
rank
but I
that
can
ranks
change
me.
yours.
I didn't change yours. I created a new rank. And
Nope, because I'm in charge.
I'm the leader of Pred rank.
You want to know
That's my
something?
new rank. What?
Me and you are going to have a talk tonight.
What the hell is
It's
that
going to be
supposed
hard
mean?
and sweaty.
I don't want to talk.
Fred, we gotta talk now.
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh,
good
shit.
God.
Come on. The closet.
The closet. The closet.
Oh,
The archive room. Stay out of the archive room. That's an order.
I don't think you'll need to have angry sex.
I got bad fucking news, man.
What do you mean you got bad news?
I just talked to Gunner.
Okay.
He doesn't know anything about any of this.
Oh, God. Who's going to break it to him? He's going to go off the fucking deep end.
No, listen to me. Which probably means that there isn't going to be a fucking DPD. They're probably going to do to the DPD what they're doing to our fucking department and absolving it into fucking LSPD.
Well, that's why I emailed Malton and Brian.
You want to work under Malton?
I don't give a fuck. I can't work under Toretti. All right, I got to do what I got to do. Listen, man. All right, you can do what you got to do. All right, we'll always be together. You know what I mean? We'll always be partners.
I'm not saying that. I just,
What?
If Malton is, I mean, if Malton's running a department, isn't that just basically Bass running a department?
No. Because Knight will be there too, and me and Knight are on good terms with each other. You know how it's like with me, how I'm your pred, Knight's my pred.
Yeah.
And if I'm you, Knight's my pred.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens tomorrow.
I don't even know what's going to happen. What the hell am
I
I
don't know
on
what's gonna
Legacy
happen
High Command? What does that mean?
It sounds like you're gonna have a high command position no matter what. So does that mean do you get to decide where or?
Yeah, I've already decided I can't be under Toretti. He'll make me. He's gonna go after the PBS so hard, man. You better do what I did. Send an email and get some fucking transfers going. I don't know what you got planned. I heard about your little FIB shit.
Who told you about that?
Booba called me and said that the FIB or something said I took his left hand, so bench guy took my right hand.
Oh, don't go in the archive room. There's a meeting.
Listen, you can do whatever, man. I'll back you no matter what you want to do. You don't have to snake me. All right, we're better
Well,
than
I know.
that.
You know, I'm not snaking anyone. I'm just weighing my options.
Hey, weigh your fucking options then, man. All right.
I'm just telling you. You know, I mean, the FIB thing. It sounds like that's going to be completely separate, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I worked for the FIB too for a bit. I had an office and everything.
Yeah, I know. He's, you know, I know that. He said he'd give me your office.
Oh, that son of a bitch. You know, he called me today too.
Did he just laugh?
No, he roasted me for about 5 straight minutes. Said how I'm gonna have nothing.
He's thrilled.
Yeah, I know he's thrilled.
He made me apologize
I
to
did
him.
burn his alias, so.
Now what's going on?
Well.
And so, what are you thinking?
Okay.
I don't
know.
What are you thinking, man? You got to be thinking something. What's your move?
I'm just gonna wait and see how things end up tomorrow.
All right, you know, look, I mean, look at it like this. You know, I go to DPD, you know, I get a nice little fucking lieutenant, major, sergeant. I don't give a fuck. I get a nice little command position. All right? Who do you think I'm going to be bringing in first?
Yeah, I know that. I know
Right.
you got my
And
back.
and you
See,
know
till the
Knight
end.
wants you too.
Unified.
You know Knight wants you
I know
too.
that. I know that. I know that too.
Yeah,
I know
Right?
that.
We get ourselves some nice, cozy little fucking positions, and we're good. All right?
Gaslit me 'cause you're on steroids last time.
Yep.
No, he gaslit me.
We'll just let's just see how it ends up tomorrow.
All right. All right.
Does a good job.
Okay.
When he's on steroids.
I did take steroids for a time.
Yeah. He's pretty aggressive. Oh, I did on the positive.
Oh, hey, director. How you doing?
Good. Real good.
Yeah, I could tell by you manically laughing at me in my current position. Yeah. Bring you a lot of joy?
Sure does. Can't say it doesn't.
All right.
Russia, what the fuck is going on?
I guess you can't win them all.
You definitely can't win them all.
It didn't stop me from running you out of town.
Had to go to Cambodia.
See.
Winkler told me Sam Bass defunded the police.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, things are not good, Gunner. I'm gonna be honest. You probably couldn't have picked a worse time to go on a vacation.
Well, I'm back. Brett, I was paying for pussy in fucking Cabo San Lucas. You know how much? You know I got 63 pounds of just pussy for $50.
Holy shit.
Just the pussy weighed 63 pounds.
Why is it in weight?
That's a lot of
Why?
pussy. Actually, that's a lot of pussy.
So
Hey,
Sam
Rose.
Bass defunded the police.
No, he's tearing us all down to promote himself and build it back up. What a fucking idiot.
Okay, I mean, that's actually a good thing, Pred. I could go back to doing drugs and getting drunk on duty, and not have any responsibility.
Does he know about serious season?
Clearly not.
Gunner.
Serious season, Gunner.
Yeah, it's serious season, but this time for real.
Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna go get a drink. You want to go up to the liquid library and get drunk?
Yeah. I only get drunk on duty now.
Oh, getting drunk, just like I said.
Oh
you
yeah,
would.
hey Gunner. You know, I put in my transfer request to come over to your department. I sent it over tonight.
Oh, that's good. That'll be great.
Nice. Can you secure my call sign for me? 410-410.
Yep, secured.
Yeah. Just whoever has it now, just tell them to get another one.
He didn't even look.
Okay,
It was
hold on.
available.
He doesn't
Oh.
seem sure. I think he's saying whatever is best, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
If we're firing everyone, I could just do that, right? I'm still the ass chief.
Yeah, you can easily do that.
I need to fire someone. Holy shit, I need to fire someone before I get demoted. Who are we gonna fire?
I mean, Bison's right next to you.
No, I like Bison. We've had our differences.
Yeah, Bison's our little guy. We like Bison.
We like Bison. We like Bison. Who's on duty right now?
Carmine was trying to give Colombo strike points earlier.
Oh.
Oh yeah. A full IA investigation. Colombo got a lawyer. Walked out there. No charges.
Well, it's nice to see you back there, bench guy, director bench guy.
It's
Nice.
not nice to see you.
Oh yeah, you don't mean that. You've been looking forward to it. I can
I
tell.
100% mean that.
No,
I mean every bit of that.
Sweeney with me.
Fire Juno.
Yeah.
Go for it. Permission granted.
Okay.
What's going on, Fury?
Hey, Pred, listen. I just wanted to thank you, I guess, for inviting me to the photo shoot up there at PBSO, despite everything.
Oh, it's all right.
Is Gunner still doing metamorph?
I forgive you.
No.
Wait, what do you mean you forgive me?
I forgive you for not following orders
Still
like a
living in a
mindless
camper?
drone. I forgive you for that.
I don't know actually. Maybe.
How can you put me? What, how can you say you forgive me and call me a mindless drone in the same
No,
sentence?
I said I forgive you for not following orders like a mindless drone.
Still got your
Okay,
suit?
Well,
You should have arrested that deputy mayor. I'm still pissed off about that.
Wrangler.
yeah. Yeah, who knows how
You need to
things will
make,
turn out then, but
When's the last sale
I
you
guess
made?
The last
one?
one?
It sucks how it turned out in the end.
That was, I think it was
Well,
to.
Yeah, it's nice to know. Don't worry. I'll be at the bottom of the barrel there with you. We can compete for jobs.
I ain't no schmuck.
Hell yeah, I'll see you there.
All right, later, Fury.
Later.
Different kinds
For
of
me, I
Hey,
ain't
what's
no
going
schmuck.
on, Rose? How you doing?
Just calm down.
Okay.
All right.
Just
calm down. It's
just arrested somebody for felony possession with
Alright.
intent to distribute.
okay?
So that's
Oh, all
good.
right.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
fine.
rated him and everything.
So I might not get rehired into state, so if that happens, I might need a full-time job as a
How are
bench
you,
salesman.
how are you doing? Are you
I can
okay?
pay you a lot.
Oh, I'm demoted, and your
got, like-
boss is going to run my department,
Oh.
and he's going to destroy it.
I'll tell you exactly how much money I have. I have 564,000 in my
Oh,
bank account, and
so
another
it's a-
200,000 in casino chips.
It's going well today.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
getting treated like a one-armed veteran in a war.
Well, I bought.
Thanks for
we
my
bought
service. Now
blimps,
get the fuck
planes.
out of the way.
I'm about to buy an F-14 actually.
Uh,
Want to go into my office?
Oh, I got money. It's just an assets.
Do you need a mill?
I'd love. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you need, sir?
Oh, I was just inviting you into my office. I thought you wanted to talk.
Oh no, I was just saying hi.
Oh, okay, I got you. So you don't want to talk to me now. I lose my job. You don't give a fuck about me anymore.
It's not that.
I lose my job. You just don't give a shit anymore, Rose.
I literally asked if you were doing okay.
Oh, because that's just a normal question that not everybody asks every day to every person whatsoever.
You had a bunch of troopers running after you, wearing a mask. I see you get into a car and you were fleeing.
I hit Bass with a shoe
Why?
because he deserves it.
Well,
Yeah, I mean that's the best.
are
way
you
to
sure?
respond, I
That's
think.
the only thing that's the only reason
Yeah, I'm 100% sure, actually.
you're okay. Otherwise,
Salesman protege.
Oh, you don't care, Rose. You're
I
my
do
best
care.
friend, but it feels like I'm talking to a robot right now. How come you just can't talk to me like me? You know me, Rose. You get me.
Hey, are you hungry? You want some kimchi fries? I'm about to run up to Reese's Rest.
No, I'm good. Thanks there, buddy. I appreciate it, though. I'm glad to have you
Okay.
back. I missed you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
It
We got a
wasn't the
ton to
same
talk
without
about.
you.
Gunner,
Hey, Rhodes, what's going on?
did I tell you
Rose?
we caught Meg?
Oh, that's fucking amazing! Congratulations!
Yeah.
I helped her with her first search warrant. Well, I don't know if it was her first, but I helped her with the
It
search
was
warrant.
definitely my first.
You did great. Listen, I don't want to interrupt you two. You know, we'll talk about it later. Okay, I gotta.
It's all right. We're just friends.
Oh, I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
We
I'll
are
be there
just
too.
friends.
Is
You know
then-
what? I'm
is
getting out of this closet.
Is this another one of
All right.
Toretti's hopefuls?
I beg you. I am in a relationship with Chris Cross. No,
Here's later. Nice to see you, Bench.
Not Toretti.
Okay. All right.
Well, wait till Toretti finds out. Probably gonna fire her.
Probably. Freddy always fires the ones that don't want to fuck him.
Yep, everybody knows that. That's like the Toretti golden rule. If you don't fuck me, you're fired.
Nope. Man's sick.
Called
All right, I
the
gotta
F
get
or
moving.
F. Fuck or fire.
Goddamn Doc Toretti over here.
Where the fuck is Toretti at?
Walking around in his goddamn fucking stupid suit.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Everybody's.
We're all gonna be fired and put into a pool. Apparently, Bass said I'm a legacy person, which means I'll still retain some power in the PD because of all the hard work I put in. That means I can probably go to any department I want, which is why I'm electing to go to your guys's.
I'm trying to see. Is there? I'm starving. I won't. Where do we? Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Where the fuck is Knight at?
I haven't seen him today. Yeah, I mean, I ascended to the real retirement home, Legacy High Command. Not many people make it there. It's just me and Bob.
What the fuck is Legacy High Command? Do you
What
think
I
I'm
am.
gonna be in there?
You've been High
Do you
Command
think
for a
that's?
month.
Do you think that's Legacy Command? Like liability? Not even Legacy High Command, but liability High Command. What if that's what it really is?
I don't know what it is.
If you got your own department and it was just you.
What do you mean if I had my own department and it's just me?
You
I'm
got your own
going to yours.
department and it's just you and Wrangler. Oh my God, let's start. This is where we can start bounty hunting. We could be bounty hunters
We
now.
we don't need to be bounty hunters. I already got a
Why don't we
plan.
just- Listen, why don't we start a coup and we just start our own department? It's
I've
just me, you,
tried
and
it
Wrangler.
several times. It doesn't work.
It's me, you, and Wrangler, and then we'll just fucking, we'll go around and do whatever the fuck we want.
They'll just fire us. They're serious this time.
Okay, I've heard that one before.
No. This time it's for real. They're doing it. They're literally doing it.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, this just seems over the top. All right, I don't.
I don't even know what rank I'm going to be. I know I'm at least going to be command level, but I don't know if I'll go above that. I already got plans, Gunner. These motherfuckers are in my sights now, and I'm going to swing and not miss.
Fuck, I guess I.
Your entire career I've been sheriff, hasn't I? Yeah.
No. Because you got me hired, and remember I paid you $400 for a reference for an interview.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. It was fuck. I think I don't know who the sheriff was. I think it was still fucking what's his name.
That we didn't have a sheriff. There wasn't a sheriff until me.
But who was fuck? Why can't I think of his fucking name?
There was no sheriff until me. There was when I first came here a couple years ago. There was no sheriff. Tribble wasn't sheriff, guys.
Why can't I think of what the guy with the holster?
He wasn't
and
sheriff
Travis
at the
Tribble.
beginning of
Jesus
3.0.
Christ, how did I forget his name?
Yeah,
What was Tribble?
he was a sergeant. He wasn't
was
a
a
sheriff.
sergeant?
Yeah, he wasn't a sheriff.
Oh, well, fucking no. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, when I
PBS
came
stuff.
here, I think I remember when I came here from Baltimore, there wasn't a sheriff until I was elected.
Man, when do we what so what's the deal? Why are we looking in this direction, by the way? Do you keep noticing that? Is there like an apparition here that
notice
we don't know about? That was Bench Guy. Hey Bench Guy, good to see you. Is he still mad at you?
Gunner?
You still mad at
Cosmic,
Fred?
thanks for the raid.
Of course.
Okay, good. We're still cool though. Okay.
Unless you spent your first time seeing me in 6 months insulting me, making me feel bad about shit I already feel bad about.
Unless you want to deeply apologize.
We all know that's not going to happen. Come on.
Pred
You
won't
two are
apologize.
both stubborn sons of bitches. Unless I forgot to do that part.
It's a good part.
The best part.
What am I apologizing for exactly?
Everything.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I didn't do anything to you.
I don't need to explain it. I don't need to go
No,
over
if
it.
anybody... Listen, here's the thing, man. I didn't do anything to you. You were my friend. No, you were my friend. You were my boss. You were supposed to have my back. You were my best friend, actually. All right? Me and you did everything together.
You went haywire.
I went haywire. Then how come you didn't try and talk to me? All you did was plot against me and then work against me. All right? You're the one that should be saying the apology to me.
Absolutely not.
You forced my hand. You know how I am.
You knew what was coming down the pipe. You knew what you were getting into with CPD. You knew what you were doing. I don't need to apologize for shit.
I don't need to apologize for a goddamn fucking thing. You're the one that was doing all the shit to me. What happened to you happened because you pushed too hard. And you know how I am.
I didn't push hard enough.
Well, a good thing you left before you could get pushed any harder by me. Good thing that operation came up in Cambodia. You think I don't remember going through all the goddamn documents? The things that you made me sign.
You didn't go through. You didn't even show up for work.
I showed up for work every day.
I called you and
every
forced you into the office.
I was habitually late. I'm sorry. I run a department of 150 people.
You were a terrible employee. You were a terrible
I was all 5 minutes late a couple
employee.
times. 5 minutes late. That's not that bad. 5 minutes is not fine.
You need to apologize.
You want me to apologize for being fucking late?
No. You need to apologize.
Don't mind me just grabbing my W-2s.
Hey, hurry up and grab your W-2s because me and him ain't going anywhere.
I actually am going somewhere. I've got a conference call.
Oh, okay, good. I got a conference call.
No. I got a conference call.
No. I got a conference call.
No.
Yeah. I got a conference call. Yeah, I do.
Don't think so.
Yeah. Sorry there, bench guy. Maybe we can rehash this some other time, but I have an important conference call.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Harvey.
You need to apologize now.
You need to apologize now.
I did nothing wrong.
You did everything wrong. You were my friend and you betrayed me.
You absolutely went too fucking far.
Yeah, that's because unlike you, I don't go half measures. I go full measures.
That wasn't a full measure. That was something you don't do. And everybody knew it. Except for you, who's too stupid to understand it. You got nothing up there. You got nothing up there.
Quit poking my head.
You got nothing up there.
No, I got too much up here. I was a gifted child.
The only thing you were gifted with is a mouthful of shit.
I don't know. He's the best leader we've had in the PD. So
no, he's not.
You hear that? Best leader they ever had in the PD.
Best leader is Big T, Dominic.
Fuck you, Holden. You don't even know how to do your job properly.
There it is.
Yeah, I do.
Well, how come all right, listen. I'm going to be honest. I never thought someone should be fired more than you when you came in there with that shitty-ass IA investigation. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I doubt that's changed in 2 weeks.
Well, I freshly knew IA, didn't know what I was doing, but I've got that experience now.
Sorry there, bench guy, but I have an important conference call that I have to take.
My conference call is extremely important.
No.
Extremely.
Mine is extremely important.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk away from this conversation because you...
I'm walking away first.
I'm walking away first.
No, I'm walking away first.
You refuse to apologize.
I'm running away. I'm getting more distance, which means I'm going to make it there first.
You went the wrong way, dumb fuck.
No, I didn't. My car's down here, and I need to park it, asshole. Hey, Rose, watch the fucking Twilight. Jesus, scratching my shit.
I'm so
What the fuck? I lose my rank and you stop caring about me? God
that's
damn.
Not true.
Scratching my fucking car? Yo, thanks for the 20 bomb, Marine. I don't think I can park this year. I don't have enough space.
I'm the first round.
Oh, I do.
In the UPD draft.
All right, we got a.
Fucking
Sorry,
fuck
I'm
my
late for my
phone.
conference call. Some dumb fuck was holding me up in RP.
You should have apologized.
No, Pred can never apologize. He
You
doesn't
should
know
have apologized.
No,
You
no.
know how many things you could have just fixed right
Bloom
there?
has been waiting for Pred to apologize for months, so I had to figure out another way for that.
Yeah, well,
to
shut
happen
up,
today.
because you got to play your character, okay?
Komodo's upset.
Okay,
no one's stopping you from playing your
prisoner's
character.
outfit, Penta.
Yeah,
No.
What's you can come on.
Penta, I thought he was not a prisoner.
He's not a prisoner. It's just an outfit.
It says trouble on it. He's a troubler.
Why is he wearing that?
You got the Tito's.
I like how he doesn't have shoes, just like some prisoners that aren't allowed to have shoes or shoelaces.
This is all very familiar to me.
Wait, who's in trouble?
Well, Kermodo's over at Penta's wearing a orange jumpsuit, building a bar cart.
Well, he built it. It looks good.
Can you pull that back up, Penta?
Well, he's coming in right now.
I didn't see it.
That looks good, man. All right, there you go.
Oh, he did build a bar cart.
Oh my god! Why is he walking like that? He's walking with got chains on his fucking feet.
Okay, right now. This looks good, man.
This looks terrible.
This is great. This is great.
This is good, yeah.
Mr. Big Penta.
Could you can just shut the door for me and then you can take a seat.
And then where? In the prison or in here?
Are you why are you talking to me like that?
I'm just asking.
In the
Don't-
prison.
He's gonna throw you in the hole, dude.
My passport back.
Tell him he's in for the nines.
You can hang out in here, but if you get lippy with me, then I'm gonna put you back in the hole.
You got it, Mr. Big Pinta.
All right.
Sorry, Mr. Big Penta. See, that's why I don't fucking like him. He's a pussy. He won't stand up to you. It's disgusting.
Did you really give him a prison cell?
I don't know.
You really gave him you gave him a hole?
Yeah, open up my
Yeah, I have you up. I have you up. Let me see.
Yeah, it is.
Why has he got weapons in his prison cell?
Yeah, he does have a drill.
Does the drill like not have any bits to it? Just has no drill bit.
No, it worked fine. Here, see if this works. That way you can be in on the conversation.
Okay, thanks.
See if does that work for you? Someone say something. He doesn't hear anything.
I just
Kermodo.
I want you to know how worried he was about this last Sunday when he was sunburnt.
Oh, yeah, he did not
he
wanna
brought
be
it up.
on.
He brought it up every 30 minutes.
Dude, his sunburn
Yeah,
was
he
so
did,
fucking bad, dude.
It was bad. Try now.
So bad.
Test.
I think I hear it, yeah.
Hello.
You think you hear
Hello.
it?
Do you hear it?
Does it
Oh.
need to go?
Hear them.
Okay.
Okay, he does
Well, you
hear
can
it.
hear them. Just okay. Here, if you plug this in, you might have a mic. I don't know what it's gonna sound
I
like.
kind of
but-
like this. I kind of like it this way because he's just far enough away from the mic where he can't really defend himself.
Oh, well, he just
True.
chimes in every once in a while.
Yeah, he could be muffled
Here,
out a
give me the
little
mic.
bit.
Give me the mic.
Okay. All right, yeah. I don't get to speak. That's fine.
No, not yet.
Oh
Not
my
yet.
god, poor
That's a
fucking
privilege.
Kermodo.
Speaking is a privilege
What do
in
you mean?
prison.
Well, he lost the last challenge.
Oh, he
I didn't get
almost
money!
killed everybody.
Yeah. You said you didn't get money?
I did well.
You
That's
lost.
because
either.
that's
Me
because
either,
you were
Kermodo.
such a fucking stingy bitch and wouldn't
Kermodo,
buy
me
pants
either.
from me.
Actually, I lost money because I bought.
I mean,
the
he
shares.
wouldn't buy pants.
Yeah.
Pans.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Pans.
Oh,
Remember, I had all
pans.
pans.
Yeah, that's right.
How much were the
I
chairs?
think like 200.
How much were the chairs?
I think with the tables and the chairs, they were 200.
No, it wasn't 200.
Christ.
It wasn't two.
Yo,
It was
thanks for the 5
120
bomb, Marine. I
120
really
bucks.
appreciate it, dude.
Man,
Trying to
man really
scam
rounded
Mr.
up.
Big
Subs today,
Penta?
dude.
Man,
I really
really
appreciate
rounded up from 120 to 200.
God, you're right. His voice your voice carries, man.
Dude,
His voice carries more than
this
anyone I've ever
motherfucker-
fucking met
this
in my life.
motherfucker at 2 a.m. rushes downstairs. Every time he runs downstairs, I'm like, fuck me, I'm awake. And then not only he left the door unlocked, got his food delivered, and then proceeded to leave his door open and scream in RP while not even streaming until 5 a.m.
At 2 in the morning? What'd you get to eat at 2 in the morning?
We have shit that delivers to us at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I was
Yeah, what was it?
I was asleep. I don't fucking know.
Nothing good.
It wasn't Pete Terry's.
No.
That's all he talks about is P. Terry's now.
P. Terry's is good.
You like P. Terry's
That place is freaking phenomenal.
more than Whataburger?
Yes.
Whataburger sucks dick, dude. I fucking hate
Whoa,
Whataburger.
that is this is a conversation we have in person every Sunday. By
They
the way,
got one good thing. It's just the spicy
That's
ketchup.
okay. I'll get some better ones. First off, cam up if you have one, so I can actually pop out the fucking Discord. Thank you.
I didn't
That's
know
you
it was gonna
too,
be a
Hobbit.
camp- No, I didn't know it was gonna be a cam thing. I have literally nothing set up.
I saw that outfit that you had on earlier, and I was like, "Oh, she's dressing up for the podcast."
That's
I thought that too. To be honest.
unrelated.
I thought that was for the podcast.
No,
got
it's for a
excited.
different podcast.
Are you putting your
Oh,
feet
that's
on the
for the
bar cart,
Pegcast.
Komodo?
No,
Are you
it's a
putting your
different
fucking feet on
podcast.
the bar cart?
Move the bar cart.
Don't
I
stop
wish I would have
yelling.
known it. You don't say anything. If I would have known it was cam thing, I would have been ready.
You're yelling. Stop. It's okay. Just stop yelling. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. Can you hear me? So I can actually, what I can do. Are you able to feed it through? I probably can feed it through. Okay. If I input. Okay, here we go. Watch this. Audio wizard, right?
These are all things
think-
that an assistant
Let me
should be doing.
Okay.
Let me try
So, You
something.
should get one.
How's that? How's
If-
that,
if-
Komodo? Oh wait, no.
If you did
How's that,
that,
Komodo?
If
No.
you did that, we can pop it out, Penta.
Maybe this. Bam.
That was
what
me
about
doing that to see if it stayed that way.
Nah, the way it was
What-
before.
A1.
A1 and output device is
This one, I
for the
think.
headphones is
Yeah.
I gotta grab my food from the door.
Yeah. It is A3. It's right there.
Oh, it's
A3.
A3.
Yeah, it's
Okay, can you go to your
A3. So then go A3 here. Now you can hear me, right?
now I can hear you.
Perfect. We figured it out. We figured out voice meters. Nice. We did it.
I just got rid of voice meter.
You don't like it?
No, I hate it.
I don't know.
You need
Can you
voice
can you
meter,
guys
though.
still hear me in Discord? Nice.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. And now I can pop the chat out. Look at this. We're podcasting.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I'm figuring this out. Hold on. Let me see if I could turn camera on.
Boom.
Okay,
Yes.
And then now we can pop it out.
Now we can pop it out. And now we can just use that. And it's that. And look at this, guys. And it's
Is it-
so
Is it
and it's so fucking easy.
It's way better.
Well, let me get that off. And I'll get my cam up. Okay. And then, guys, we're doing a good job. Look at this.
Good job.
I got too much shit. Display capture. Bam. Wham bam. Thank you, Trev. All right. Nice. Look at that. Whoa! A real podcast. Now we just need to get like a wokey. I've noticed that's the that's the Twitter format right now for podcasts. You get a wokey on your stream or on your podcast to say some crazy shit, and then it just goes viral on Twitter for people just being fucking outraged.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
You know, the wokies. You know.
Are you trying to say Wookiee?
I don't think he knows.
Woke people. Yeah, the wokies.
People who are awake.
Is that a
yeah.
slur? A slur against
I
woke
don't
people?
know. I
No,
don't
it's not.
know.
It's fine.
That's not a slur.
It might be a slur against somebody else, though.
Oh God.
Against Wookiees?
I don't know.
Racist against Wookiees. Chewbacca's the only good one.
The poor people of Kashyyyk can't keep taking this kind of abuse.
They sure can't. So like I was saying, and I want to circle back on this because I think
Bro,
this is the
shut
most
the
important
fuck
thing we're
up
gonna talk
about
this
Cam.
entire
It's not even
podcast
set up.
is,
All right, you fucking dumb fucks.
I
If
can't
you
believe
don't
you guys
listen,
don't like Whataburger.
I'm gonna start this. I'm
and
just
I
gonna
can't believe you think
Insta-ban
T.
you
Perry's
now.
is better.
Like,
This
you're
is
so
actually,
fucking
this is
annoying.
ridiculous.
You're literally so annoying. I'm literally just gonna start insta-banning you. Go to somebody else's stream then. You're fucking annoying as shit.
You know what it is too.
It's not
I
hooked
I
up.
think In-N-Out's better than both of them. The thing is like, how
In-N-Out's
do
the best.
you go like? And then now In-N-Out's not the best. Shake Shack is the best. But then
No,
you're like,
In-N-Out's
ultimately-
better.
You're tripping.
No,
Shake
In-N-Out's
Shack's way
better. No, In-N-Out is way better than Shake Shack. I'm sorry.
If you here's the thing, In-N-Out does they do a burger right. They know what they're good at and they just make the fucking burger and that's all they have. But it's so fucking boring, man. Right? You go to Whataburger, you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get. Sometimes they got a fucking mushroom Swiss burger, sometimes they got a like spicy fucking jalapeno burger. I mean, In-N-Out, it's good. It's a good burger, but it's just so fucking boring.
It's
man.
true, but
it's too basic.
do you know about like mustard fried and the whole fucking secret menu with In-N-Out? I mean,
What
it's
is-
not.
what-
So you could get your
Fried
shit.
mustard?
Yeah, so you get it fried in mustard, which I mean, it sounds kind of sketchy, but there are some things. There are little secrets at In-N-Out as well. I mean, having mushrooms or jalapenos on a burger is good every once in a while. I think it's consistency with In-N-Out.
This is my problem with In-N-Out, and you just explained it perfectly. I feel like it's for fucking hipsters. Or it's like the Pep W of restaurants. You don't know about the secret
don't know
menu.
the secret menu. Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah, but you can find secret menus out so easily. Whataburger is literally bland as fuck. Everything is shit. Nothing's really that good. Like there's always like everything is just like passable. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather have fucking McDonald's than Whataburger.
I love McDonald's. I'm a Mickey Donnie's girl.
Am I too loud?
No, you
Check,
sound
check.
perfect, man.
Yeah, you were fine. You were fine
sound
before.
clean, too.
Okay.
Untitled Penta podcast.
Oh,
yep.
Keyword. Keyword
Pentacast.
podcast.
Step 1.
Keyword.
Now here's the real question: GTA or just chatting? Probably just chatting.
What the hell?
Just chatting.
It depends how much we're gonna talk about this GTA stuff.
I mean, yeah, we could go
Well,
into the
you know,
GTA
man.
category and let fucking loose.
man.
Bro,
There's so
alright,
much
hold
to
on.
talk about.
We can let fucking loose.
Yeah, we could.
We're untouchable when we're on No Pixel.
There's a lot. There is a lot to talk about here, but I think I really want to talk about what I'm passionate about first. We can just, I guess we can end it here. I think that In-N-Out is good at what they do, but overall, Whataburger's better. And I got to tell you guys, it's in my blood, and I don't mean my cholesterol levels. My grandfather this is a true story. My grandfather on my dad's side ate at Whataburger every day until the day that he died, to the point where when he did die, the employees at the Whataburger he went to his funeral. They were all they shut the fucking Whataburger down, and they went to his fucking they went to his funeral.
Wait,
Yeah.
this is a real story.
I believe it.
He employed them.
I've worked in fast food. There's
He
people
did.
like that.
That fucking
I worked
general
at,
manager was
I worked at a
especially old
Cane's.
guys, right?
Well, I guess. Well, then it's got some sentimental value for you as well. You know, do you think that affects?
Oh,
taste at
fuck
all?
that guy. No, I hate that piece of shit. I hope that motherfucker's burning in hell. It's not that. Or maybe you're right.
In
Maybe I'm
what a
eating it out
hell.
of spite. Like, guess who can eat Whataburger now, old man? Guess who's not in the fucking grave? And can eat Whataburger now, bitch. I'm still here and able to eat that shit.
Do you ever think about going and taking and just leaving like a bag on his grave and being like, "Fuck you, old man. You'll never eat this again."
I don't even know where he's buried, man.
He's sentimental.
I don't even know where he's buried. All I know is that side of the family, they ostracized me when I was 13 because one of my cousins went to my MySpace profile, and it was like a Cannibal Corpse album background with like, real intense death metal. And they're from down here, right? They're from Texas, so they're like huge like Bible freaks. So they were like, they were like, they got the devil in that. The devil's in that boy. We got to ignore him.
You're in your profile picture wearing a Pantera t-shirt, and they're just like, "What is this?"
I had the fucking cringiest shirt. It was a hymn t-shirt.
Oh God.
Because Bam Margera was influencing my life way too much. And what it was a razor blade. It was a giant razor blade, and then under that was like blood that made the heartogram under that. So it's definitely cringy.
Do you think
Pretty bad
him was only popular, like got to the level of popularity it
Yes.
did because of Bam Margera?
Yeah, their music isn't very good. They have a couple good songs, but for the most part, their music is not good.
I can't remember any of their music. Like I remember who they are, but I can't remember one fucking song, like at all.
They have a song called Vampire Heart that I actually do like a lot. It's a good song. Wings of a Butterfly. Yeah, Wings of a Butterfly is okay. Yeah, just a few good. So they got a few good hits, but most of their shit is really hard to listen to.
It's like CKY too. I mean, what is that? 86 or 88 Bitter Beings. The only song I know by them, and it was because of the Jackass shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
1, 2, 3, and CKY 2K.
96 bitter beings.
Yep. I would actually say they were a worse. Who does? God damn it! I can't. I'm drawing a blank on their name. Who does Love Song? Help me out.
The Cure.
Yes, I would say. Thank you. I would say. I would say that him was just a much worse The Cure, like Walmart brand The Cure.
Like, Mom, we have The Cure at
I
home.
will always love you.
Yeah, but The Cure is.
I
good,
love that
but
song.
I haven't heard The Cure in forever.
I got one of their albums I listen to a lot. So,
And I
anyways,
love The
I
Cure.
think Whataburger. I think Whataburger. Trav, In-N-Out, Hobbit, you're a Mickey D's girl.
It's not
I'm a
even that I
Mickey
like
D's girl. I've
In-N-Out.
never even had Whataburger. I don't even know what is it called? Petite Titties? What's the other place called?
P. Terry's.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even know what that is. I'm a
Petite
Mickey
titties,
D's
yeah.
girl till death.
P. Terry's is just Texas's version
Oh.
of In-N-Out. I almost said Mexico's version of In-N-Out.
No.
Period. I like In-N-Out. I
Close
like
enough.
I like In-N-Out when I'm on keto. I just get like no bun. It's pretty good.
So what about Trav? You like In-N-Out because of the
It's just
secret
the
menu,
price.
yes?
No, it's not the
price
secret
and
menu.
then the
It's just-
consistency.
yeah, that's it. You always know what you're gonna get. It's always fresh, never frozen.
I like
I agree with
In-N-Out
that.
more than fucking Five Guys, dude.
You know, I've only had Five Guys once, but I got it delivered. I didn't like it, but I know that you can't judge places off.
You can't get it delivered because their meat's so soggy. Like the bread will get so fucking like soggy, dude. You can't do that shit.
Yeah, you
You
can't
gotta
do
go
that.
there.
All right, Moose, where you at on this?
I haven't really expanded my fast food horizon since moving here, because can't really eat that much. But back home, I was just a Cane's guy. I fucked with Cane's.
That's not burgers. That's chicken. Raising Cane's.
Oh, is this only specifically burgers?
We're kind of talking about.
I think we're talking about
joints here.
burger places. Yeah,
I don't really fuck with burgers anyway. I'm just not a big burger guy.
Huh?
Okay.
Why not?
You don't need to
Chicken
be
and
like
crawfish,
different.
that's it.
I just fuck with chicken so hard.
Yeah, chicken's really good. I don't
I
really like red meat.
also was AFK, so I didn't know it was strictly burger places.
That's okay.
But it
Travel
also
on.
happens everywhere serves burgers, so I didn't know.
Red meat's my
for the most
favorite.
part.
I could eat just
Red meat's the best, man.
Yeah.
You give me a prime rib and a whiskey, and I'm fucking happy.
Oh yeah, that's a good time.
That's all I need. Mm-hmm.
I just
What's
remember
the saying?
that real
Last time we
nice.
hung out though. That
No, you go. You go ahead, Trev.
I was gonna say that prime rib. You're kind of on the prime rib is overrated kick.
Brisket.
Brisket.
I love prime rib. Prime rib is my
brisket.
favorite cut of meat, but brisket, I think it's super overrated. It's fatty, but in like a bad way. It's just like really greasy. I don't know. I think it's gross.
Yeah, I'm with you on brisket.
Penta, you remember when we got like this is a little off topic? Remember when we got like really nice wine for like the first time? Like remember we got like really like pricey wine that one time. That
I
shit was
remember
actually
that
really
when
good.
we went to an Italian restaurant and we got it was like $1,000 bottle of wine, and I
And
know
a
these assholes in the
$500
back
bottle.
They're probably laughing at us like we just sold this $100 bottle of wine
Yeah.
to these dumb fucks for $1,000. But fuck it, it was
That
good.
shit,
It was
that
really
shit
good
was
wine.
good actually. That shit actually kind of put me on wine a little bit. I don't really
That
drink
shit
a
was
lot of
good.
wine though. Like maybe like once a year I'll treat myself to something nice.
I like wine. I like wine because it's one of those things where it's very superficial, right? And it makes me feel like I'm classy, but at the same time, I get that sort of trashy, yeah, let's get fucked up off the. We're getting drunk tonight, boy, because it gets you drunk fast, man. It really does. It does. McConnell, what's on your mind right now?
Huh?
What's on your mind
I'm just
right now?
pissed off. I'm just pissed.
What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong?
It's RP shit. That's all.
What's going on?
Oh
That's what,
God.
that's what we're talking about. No, that's what we're talking about.
No. Listen.
Let's
Okay,
get
so
into it.
prior to 2013, I would have said Taco Bell, but Taco Bell fell off really hard.
So
Yeah, it really did.
fucking
Yeah, it
hard,
really did,
dude.
I
don't know if someone in their marketing department like
don't
quit
know.
because
I
they
don't
were
know.
like whipping up like dope shit like every other month.
What was
they'd
the
have, like,
last
some
good thing?
really
The
good shit.
grillers? You think the grillers was the last good thing?
They were
That's what I
supposed to
think.
make this fucking Cheez-It Crunch Wrap, but that shit never came.
The last good thing that they had was the smothered burrito. But prior to that, it was the best thing that they had that you could get was the volcano menu. But they for some whatever reason they had to stop making the sauce or something like that, or maybe it wasn't profitable. But they just completely got rid of the volcano menu. I've said this so many times on the Asmon stream. I have this prepared. They got rid of it, and then they just started repackaging and cycling the nacho fries and this fucking meal box and this nothing.
They took away the Mexican pizza and stuff just to add it back a little bit later.
Pizza. Yep,
Mexican
completely
pizza's back though. It's back.
It is back.
But yeah, it's a ploy on nostalgia though, right? Like they didn't even let it sit that long. It's like what are they calling it? The heart attack at KFC.
The shit, yeah.
They brought the heart attack at KFC
we just talk
back.
about the fucking newest fast food.
I just don't understand what they've been doing. And then so I can't say I'm a Taco Bell fan anymore because they're just fucking awful. And it doesn't ever get better. They just want to keep regurgitating the fucking fries and the grilled cheese bullshit and with steak and other bullshit that I don't care about. And it's frustrating because they used to be so cheap. Used to be able to get so much fucking food for $20. Okay,
yeah.
You used to be able to get so much fucking food, and now you can't get shit. And the shit that you do get is fucking garbage.
Used to be able to get the entire menu for $20 and then some.
There was a Taco Bell down the street from my high school where that's like where everyone would meet after school if you wanted to, or where you'd go to buy drugs or whatever it may be. But it was right down the street.
We bought drugs at McDonald's.
Well, we went to this Taco Bell, and yeah, man. I mean, back then, this was like, when it was in high school through like 2007, 2011, and back then. Dog, you could get like 3 fucking burritos in a fucking Baja Blast easily for $4, man. Easily. Those were the days, man.
You know what? Has anyone in here had Del Taco?
Del Taco's good. Yeah, Del Taco's good. I've had Del Taco a couple times.
Del Taco, I fucking love Del Taco. Holy shit.
Del Taco is way better than Taco Bell, hands down.
And you know what? Let me tell you.
You talk your shit.
Listen. In other countries, okay, these motherfuckers are able to offer shit that they can't offer in America because people in America don't fucking buy it. Whether it's like too spicy or it didn't sell well enough, you're never gonna get it in America. So you have to travel to other fucking countries where it is on the menu, and it's just such bullshit. I fucking hate it.
We're fucking pussies when it comes to spice in America.
Yeah,
we are fucking pussies when it comes to spice.
Prime example when we went to Indian food Monday.
Yeah.
That medium was kind of just a mild, honestly. If
that medium was a mild. Absolutely. I feel like India's spicy and like even like any kind of like Asian spicy. That shit is like Thai, so they don't fuck you up, man.
They don't fuck around, dude. They don't fuck around.
That shit's different. Yep.
Sorry.
I agree with you, man. No, you're right.
That's a good tangent, McConnell. That was good.
No, you're right. Taco Bell fell off. McDonald's, I feel like, is on an upswing. They fell off hard, but lately, anytime I've had McDonald's, it's been better.
That's
people
because
sleep on those holiday pies, I feel
they went through that thing where people were. Remember that pink ooze that people thought was like fucking
the chicken?
They went through that, and then they had to deal with that.
They had to prove that they weren't that bad. Yeah. You know who is? You know who's on the downfall because of who bought them? Popeyes. Popeyes just going down the shitter ever since Burger King bought them. Burger King bought them.
So expensive for no reason.
This is old news. So basically, big sandwich boom, like the big sandwich boom. 3 months later or something, Burger King bought them.
Burger King's the worst.
Chick-fil-A?
Oh yeah,
I like Chick-fil-A a lot, dude.
Chick-fil-A is so Kyle's Whataburger is my Chick-fil-A.
That shit is
so
good.
overrated. It's good, but it's not like
I don't eat Chick-fil-A. I don't play Hogwarts Legacy. None of it.
I love Chick-fil-A.
No, I don't fucking like Burger King.
Period.
When's the last time everyone here has been to Burger King?
I'm actually pissed because I do like Burger King burgers, but I can't eat there because I mean they're not for the girls.
You know, in Maryland where I lived, they were closing down a lot.
Yeah,
of
they
Burger
treated that
Kings.
shit. Were they? Good, they should.
There was a lot of them being closed down. Like there was only a few, like the staple ones were staying around, but like the smaller ones were all closing up. Every single
you know
one
who
of them.
got you know who got slammed recently on the East Coast where they're shutting down a lot of them is TGI Fridays. They're getting fucked up.
I didn't know they
who
were
gives
still
a
open.
shit, dude? There's Chili's, Applebee's. Who cares?
Well, hold on. Their Jack Daniel's sauce is really good, but they're getting really fucked up because there was a location, or there were like several locations in New Jersey. It was all ran by the same general manager, where they were selling liquor, saying it was like Jack Daniel's and other shit, but it was like liquor. It was cheaper liquor, which is
Work.
apparently mega illegal.
Is Jack Daniel's not well?
No, not at a place like TGI Fridays.
I guess, yeah.
Endless appetizers, man. Do they still do
That's
that
an
shit?
entrepreneur.
Endless apps?
Yeah, do they still do that at TGI Fridays?
They had endless apps at TGI Fridays?
Yeah,
I
they
thought
had
that was like an
endless-
Applebee's or some shit.
No, dude, because I remember back when I was like in my like early 20s, like working, like me and my friends would go to TGI Fridays like every once in a while and just fucking kill endless apps.
Where'd you work at?
Can't say.
Whoa, come on.
I can't say where I worked.
Our spot was
Why?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Were you actually FIB?
No, I can't say where I work because I don't want people to. I don't want people to know where I work. I'm never
Well,
going to say
describe
any
it.
of the
You don't have
places.
to say exactly what it was.
I
Just
ca-
like,
here's
what
the
was it
thing:
like?
I can't even describe this job that I had at the time because if I
They
did,
had
people could pinpoint it.
$1. They had $1 Long Islands.
I was an operations coordinator, but I can't even tell you what for.
At a hospital.
No, not at a fucking hospital.
Oh,
should
you
just
didn't
say
coordinate
yes
the
to
operations?
the next thing somebody says.
I mean, he
just so-
can't tell you. There's no-
Yeah,
I
I
guess.
can't.
It
No,
just- he
I
tell
can't
you.
tell you guys. I can't. I literally can't tell you. It's not like
I
it's
just-
secretive or anything.
I
It's
just
if
don't
I
think
say it,
you've
it's
ever
easy to
had a
pinpoint.
job.
I've
I
had
totally
several
understand where
jobs.
you're coming from, dude.
I worked over it. I worked since I was 16. I used to
Where?
work during the summers. I can't tell you. I mean, I can tell
Well,
you.
we-
Like, when
we touched
I worked
on
with
this.
a family business a little bit for like construction and shit when I was younger. That's all I can really say.
FIB.
Just say
I'm not-
that. Just
I
say
know.
that.
I
Just
know,
say
'cause
it.
I can't say the
You know-
other places because if I say them, people will know exactly where I'm talking about. Because there's
Well, you know that there isn't just one construction like
no, that's
company
why
in
I
the
said
world.
construction. But when it comes to other jobs I had, I can't name them because I can tell you off stream. I can't tell you on stream because if you're from Maryland, like people will know these places.
I know you did poker for a while.
Yeah, that was like full time and part time.
Okay.
He flopped the
Mm-hmm.
nuts.
Did you flop nuts?
I don't even know what
Oh,
that
yeah.
means. What does flopping the nuts
Flopping
mean?
the nuts. Well, I mean, you can never flop the nuts because the turn in the river. But yeah, you can still technically flop the nuts, but that can change.
So you can, but you can't.
I mean, you can because you can flop a nut straight, but then it can go runner for a flush, or it can go fucking runner
Flopping
for a
nuts
full
all day,
house, or
babe.
even quads.
What is he saying?
This guy's making this shit up as he goes.
What is he
Flopping nuts
saying?
all day, babe.
This man just
This
made
sounds
up
like
that
a
fucking
Mike
lingo.
Block
Yeah,
freestyle.
I drowned in the river and I won the hand.
Can't drown on
But
the
I
river.
flopped those nuts on my way while I drowned.
Sometimes that happens.
This is-
Sometimes you flop the
I
nuts
feel
and
like-
get sucked out.
I feel like that the
out.
only entry, like the only like sort of skill barrier there is for poker is learning the terminology.
No,
I feel like when
no.
people talk about being a professional in poker, it's just learning
about-
the
no,
No,
the
you have to
thing-
learn the
vocabulary.
No,
statistics.
key
You literally
key
have to
thing-
learn the percentages
No,
in the hands.
listen. Here's the thing. I'll tell you. The key thing
because
is
it's
the
all
impulse
luck.
control, guys. That's the only thing that keeps you from being a degenerate or someone who can make money. It's not even like
You don't have
anything
any
that's
of
difficult.
that.
I have impulse control. I have tons of
Hobbit-
impulse control.
Hobbit, you don't need to learn
you're
the
a
percentages
nicotine
'cause you can
addict.
just
I
lie.
am a nicotine addict, but that doesn't mean anything
Right,
about
but lying
fucking
isn't gonna
having
help you
impulse
if the
control
other
when it
person
comes to
has a better
gambling.
percentage of winning than you do. If they have a better hand than you.
Yeah, it does.
But-
you lie
but-
and make them think that you have a better hand.
Sometimes
So we're
it's
saying
not
the
like
same
that
thing.
sometimes.
Thank you.
But you don't know. But you don't know if you're gonna win until like the very end, right?
Mhm.
You don't know what's gonna come up.
No, I mean, so-
unless you have the best probable
The
hand.
thing about poker is that people are habitual. Like, I mean, people really don't change over time when they're at a card table, especially if they're like a casual player. So it's like they will repeatedly do the same thing, hoping for the same, for a different result. So it's like, it's real easy to read casual players. That's why, like, when you're a cash game grinder, which is what I primarily did, you would target people who aren't regulars, who fucking play very casual, like, because they're the easiest to read.
Yeah, but then you get pissed off when people
Sometimes
that
you
you
get
try to
sucked out.
target. Yeah. So, but you got pissed off in the no pixel tournament because people weren't playing right.
Yeah.
You tried to do that, but then they weren't playing right, and then you
No,
got
it
pissed off.
happens. Well, that's what happens because, all right, so when you have people who literally don't know what they're doing, that you can't read them because they don't even know what they have.
Yeah, it's very.
That's why
annoying.
it's like me, I'm better at poker against people who I know what they're fucking doing.
I don't know, man. I think that shit's all luck.
It's
At
luck
the end
to
of the
it's
day.
luck to a degree, but it also comes down to understanding how someone operates. Like some people are very like gambling oriented and they'll get it in with anything, hoping for the W. But at the end of the day, those are long-term losers. And big long-term losers too, because they can't fight the urge to gamble. Like if you're going to play cards for a living, if you don't have basic impulse control, you're fucked and you're always going to lose no matter. You could get dealt the best hand pre-flop every fucking time, but it doesn't matter. Like sometimes you got to know when to fold and you got to know when to play.
You sound like you prepared this for like a TED talk.
No, I didn't. It was a big
You sound
part of
like
my
you're
life because I played poker
he's
since I was a kid. My like when I was a kid, my dad taught me how to play chess and poker.
So there's gambling and then there's playing.
Well, there's
right.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're just in there and you're just playing then you're just gambling, right?
Yeah,
I
then
saw
you're-
this in 21.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much how it can be. Like,
You're
you
not
can play
playing, you're
everything.
gambling. You were gambling out there.
Well, blackjack has nothing like fucking poker, though. They're completely different
Blackjack-
games with completely different statistics and ways to play them.
I think blackjack's harder.
I had a friend at a casino who actually ran a blackjack website, and he used to play with my money all the time. When I would just fucking hang out with him, he would like just fucking tell me what to do, and he would always make me money.
Casino.
I love playing
And then
blackjack.
I was friends with two Baccarat high rollers. Each of their name was Chong, and they were degen to the core.
That's how Baccarat is.
Baccarat was crazy.
Oh yeah, they're
to
always
watch.
wilding over at those fucking
Dude,
tables.
no, listen.
They are wilding over there
I've sat in
always.
high roller Baccarat games where people are literally betting like yearly salaries a hand. Like it's crazy. It's nuts.
That
I got a
shit's wild,
question.
man. Yeah.
Is Komodo allowed to drink?
You want to have a drink, bud?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, I gotta make it, don't I?
Yeah, you can make the first round of drinks if you want.
Tell him to take a swig right out of the Tito.
He can hear you.
Yeah, he has a headset.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Oh, okay.
He just can't really talk.
I got to be careful with that kind of shit, man, because you know, as an influencer, I didn't realize I realized too late in my life that I was naturally an influencer, and in high school, I put some people in pretty bad situations when I was like, you should just chug that whole thing right now, man, and they sure did, and they sure fucking did, man. There was this kid once who he was a freshman, right? And it was a New Year's party. And we were juniors, and he showed up with a fifth of it's called 5 o'clock, okay? And it's vodka. It's really shitty, fucking cheap vodka. I think it is like $6 for a fifth, right? And he slammed it on the table. I think he was just stoked that he was able to bring it because, like I said, he was a freshman, but he finally, I think he had just worked up the balls to like walk into the sketchy liquor store and ask for it. So he's like, I was able to buy vodka. And I was like, you should chug that whole thing right now, dog. And he did, man. And he did, dude. And he, not the whole thing, like half of it. He chugged like half of it, man. And he was small. I mean, this kid was like under 100 pounds, man. And he was, dude, he was so wasted that he was just hitting the Dougie. He was just hitting the Dougie in the middle of, yeah, he was in it, but I mean, he was hitting that bitch though. He was hitting the Dougie in the middle of the
He was
fucking.
feeling himself?
He was feeling himself. He's hitting the Dougie in the middle of the kitchen. All these girls were like surrounding him and were like kind of hyping him up, but mostly just like laughing at him. Right. I know. And then he like passes out. It gets to the point where we're like, okay, man, like you got to get this guy out of here. He's gone because he was just passed out, like just on the floor, just like in between throwing up. Right. It was bad. He was just laying in his own vomit. We were like, you got to get this guy out of here. Right. So my buddy lifts him up to carry him out to his friend's car. They were gonna take him home. It's fucking Michigan. It's New Year, so it's cold out. There's ice. Slips and falls. Drops him on the fucking ice while he's over.
Jesus.
Dude, he was all sorts of fucked up, man. And then they get him in the car, right? This kid's name was Matt. They get Matt in the car, okay? And the rest of them are just like, I think a couple of them are freshmen. One of them's a sophomore, right? So they go back to their house to sleep it off, right? So they go inside. They're like, we're gonna leave Matt in the fucking car. We're gonna make sure that our parents are still asleep so we can get his drunk ass in the house without getting in trouble. This kid somehow he fucking locks himself in the car. He somehow locks himself in the fucking car. And they can't get him out. They end up having to call the paramedics because It had been like an hour, right? So they call the paramedics. He gets hypothermia. He ends up in the hospital. He gets hypothermia. He has alcohol poisoning. My buddies parents who were throwing this party at, they catch wind of it, and I'll never forget it, man. It's just like burned in my image where his stepdad comes down and he's wasted and he throws his fucking arms on the counter. He's like, "They're gonna take the house!" He's like, "They're gonna sue us for the house!" No. And then yeah, man, the police ended up showing up, and somehow they didn't come inside. My buddy's mom was just like, "Nope, you cannot come inside. You cannot come inside this house." And they fucked off, man. I don't know what it is, but they fucked off. This kid, he ended up making a recovery. His mom, though, was our English teacher, and none of us ever passed a single class that we had with her for the rest of our high school career.
What?
Yep.
English?
Yeah.
That's the easiest fucking course.
I don't think I don't think he's saying that the tests were difficult.
No, she failed us. She fucking hated us after that.
No,
man.
you don't fail just because the teacher doesn't like you.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you fucking do.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you
No,
do.
you guys are.
Yes, you fucking do.
Nah,
I
you
had
guys are
straight
doing
A's, and I got my one and only F because this teacher fucking hated me in my best subject.
Yeah, dog. The teachers 100%. Dude, because high school teachers, I get it, they're underpaid, but god damn it, they're just so fucking miserable. They just, I feel like if you have even an ounce, if you just have a little bit of promise in you, they're like, I'm gonna stomp this shit out. You think life is fair, bitch?
Yeah, that's really what happened.
You're getting an F in this motherfucker. Fuck you. Yeah, dog,
I don't believe that.
What do you mean? You never had any teachers that didn't like you?
Of course I did, but if I ever did poorly in schools, it was because of me, not because my teachers didn't like
Listen,
me.
I had
Poor victim. That sounds like a victim of abuse right there. Didn't know that the teacher
How's that
was
abuse?
fucking failing him because he was an asshole.
Listen, McConnell, I failed. My best subject was math, and I can't remember which type of math it was. It was some kind of algebra or something. My freshman year, because this teacher had my brother, and my brother's an absolute fuckhead and a dick, and she just thought I was the same and was just like, fuck this dude, pretty much. And I failed that class. I think I either had a D or an F, first thing ever. I was like distraught. Had to retake that same class with a different teacher the next semester, and I nailed it. And not only that, I still had some of my graded tests at the end. I like 3/4 through the class, I was like, look at this. And he was like, yeah, that shit's like right. She was just marking you wrong. And I brought it to the principal, and then she was really nice to me for the rest of my high school career.
That shit happens, man, where you just happen to have someone's last name and they fuck you up because of it. That was my sister. My sister, I ruined high school for my sister, man. That poor girl. That poor girl, man. They were like, oh yeah, you're a penta, huh? Okay. Yeah, that poor thing.
The teacher that sold weed thought I was going to be buying from him like my brother was. Like, nah,
that's why, man. You should have bought some weed.
No, dodged the bullet with that one. He ended up beating his car with a baseball bat in the middle of the school day in the parking lot. Dude went fucking crazy. I don't know. Your
brother did?
No. My the teacher that sold weed to kids.
You're telling me the teacher that sold weed to kids had a fucking few screws loose?
Yeah,
Makes
just
a lot of
couple.
sense. Makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yo, shout out Mr. Hayden.
There you go.
Wonder what
Mr.
you're doing right
Hayden.
now.
Probably
working at another school. No, probably working at another school.
Probably, yeah. He probably just went right next door.
Bro, people think that cops are bad about getting rehired at fucking other cities. Whew, man,
I mean, you gotta. They're desperate for teachers because who the fuck wants to do that job?
Dude, I could never be a
anything,
teacher.
man. You get rehired.
I had a friend that went to school to become a teacher. He quit after the first year. He said, "Fuck this. I'm gonna go get another job." And he just went and he threw that shit to the side so fucking quick. He said it was the fucking worst shit ever.
I think like the only teachers that still have passion for it are probably like music teachers and shit. I feel like kids are such fuckheads nowadays, man.
Are just failed musicians. Let's get real.
Yeah,
oh.
they're the ones that are real upset.
That's
Who wants
not
to be a teacher. I
don't know,
kids are
man.
fuckers.
I went to school with some people that they like that was what they wanted to do. They were like, I want to fucking teach music. Like that was their shit. They were so good in band and shit. They're like, I want to do it, and I was just like, y'all are fucking wild.
That's fucked up. That's you have this thing that you're passionate about, and then you just have these fucking kids that are just little
You just
fuckers. They don't
have
give a
to
shit. They're
take
just
it or
pretending the
whatever.
guitar is
You know
their
who-
dick, and they're like, "Look, woo!"
Do you know who always were
Look
the
at my
chillest
sixth string.
teachers? Dude, the chillest teachers in every school were always the art teachers.
Yeah.
Mine was Spanish teachers. Oh, and my engineering teacher. Yeah, my engineering teacher helped me fake my senior project.
Engineering?
Yeah.
In high school?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
You in an engineering class in high school?
Yeah, they basically there was this dude, and he I don't know, he sold some shit, got super rich, and then he was bored, so he's like, "Fuck it, I'll teach." And then he did the defensive line for the football team. He coached that. He taught math, AP Computer Science, and engineering.
You
And
went
it
to a
was
good high
just-
school, huh?
Hell no, it was in Louisiana. What the fuck do you mean? It was just his like pet project that they allowed him to have and funded. And they bought him like a 3D printer and shit that like no one even knew how to use besides him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
that
If they
dude
can
helped me
afford
fake my
3D
senior project.
What do you mean faked it?
Well, I just decided one day I wasn't gonna do it and lie about it, and the teacher caught word of it, the one that was in charge of senior project, and I didn't even know, but people came to me and were like, "Dude, you're fucked." Like she knows. I remember that's how I figured
Well,
out.
what
They
was the
looked at me.
project?
What was I doing? I don't know. I faked it so hard. It was something to do with the CDC machine and 3D printing and
Faked
stuff.
it so hard it didn't even happen. You faked this scenario in your mind.
Oh fuck no. But I remember a kid just looked at me that was in my class, was like, "She knows," and I was like, "Fuck, I know exactly what he means." And then I just went to him in the middle of lunch, my engineering teacher that was like helping me with it, and he was kind of helping me fake it. And then he really started helping me fake it after, but he was like kind of helping me fake it, and I was just like, "She knows," like, what the fuck? And he's like, "Dude, just calm down. I got it. I'll talk to her." And I was just like, "No, like they're gonna hold me back. I don't have time like to actually do this project. I'm faking it." And he goes, "Dude, you're just freaking out for no reason. Don't worry about it. I'll talk to your teacher." And then that coming like next week, I was good. She never even spoke to me about it.
No way. That teacher was probably like, "Yeah, this kid's." He's like,
Wait, what the fuck is a senior project?
That teacher was like, "You have to pass him because this dumb fuck can't do anything else. We can't, you gotta pass him, man. He is gonna fail at life. Just let him have this."
How do you fake a project? Well, I originally started doing the project and then I fucked it up. Like I just fucked it up. So I was like, "Screw it, I'll fake it from here." So I brought
No, he wants
my.
to know what a senior project is.
Yeah, what is a
Oh,
senior
okay.
project?
So
Like, I don't
basically,
know.
your senior year, you're assigned. If you're in an AP class, you had to write a paper, and if you're just in regular old English, you had to do a senior project, which was, if I'm correct, it was just figure out a way to like better the world or something, like do a project on that. So a lot of people just did like a what do they call them, like a chow hall or something, and just were like, "Here, I spent time with these homeless people," or "I did this with orphans and stuff," and like for instance, I did like some people did occupational therapy and stuff, and my thing was like, well, 3D printing and CDC could do this and yada yada. But then I faked it. And whenever the three judges were like, "Hey,
Wait,
what's
did everyone
what's
else
your
have to do
product?" I just
senior
lied.
project? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember.
No,
That
that's
was like,
that's 100% a newer thing.
Is it?
Yeah,
that was like the year I started fucking around.
Yeah.
Getting high.
OMG, Moose fake doing therapy, a charity? No, I didn't. My girlfriend at the time did charity, and I did her senior project for the semester before, and it pissed me off.
I was on bail senior year, so and I had really strict bail conditions, so I couldn't. I had to make up like, dude, I had to fucking pass all my classes, and I had to make up like 24 credits, like after school too. So I was on some strict shit my senior year, man. I did not have fun. I did not have fun at all. That shit sucked. Y'all ever been on bail?
No, I've never been on bail.
No, not yet.
No, I'm the
Not
only
yet.
one.
My hearing's coming up.
All right, just me.
No, just parole.
Just parole.
No,
I
just
didn't make
kidding.
it that far.
All my felonies got expunged, so I'm not a felon anymore.
Oh, what they have you join the did they have you join the Marines or what happened? You have to become a
Nah.
cop?
Yeah,
No.
but you know what's crazy?
He did
is, who
become
was
a
it? Was
cop.
I talking to you, Moose, about that? Where it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, you talked to me.
It was like, oh, did you go to the army or whatever? No, it was I just got busted for drug charges when I was a kid. It was crazy. I think I was smoking heroin on the side of the road before I was going to go play World of Warcraft at a cyber cafe.
Hell yeah.
Only way to enjoy WoW.
Yeah, somebody called. This was like 2000. This was December of 2008.
You could afford heroin and a WoW subscription?
Yeah,
Well,
wow.
there's WoW subscription cards. It's just, you just get that.
No, they
But,
have to scan them though.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't steal it. I bought it. It was like,
Yeah, that's
wow.
expensive
Well,
back
that's,
then. Dude.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, man.
$15 is
It was
way worse back then
45
than now.
45 bucks. Well, fucking dope was expensive then. Like
I know
Oxycontin
exactly. That's
was
our point. You were able to
fucking-
afford both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Man,
able.
I feel like
to,
you weren't addicted enough.
Oh no, it was bad. I had almost a like up to a $300 a day habit.
What wins, heroin addiction or WoW addiction?
Which one gave you more of a dopamine hit?
I was fucking. Well, that was like that was how I got off fucking dope. Is I just locked myself in a room for like 3 months and played World of Warcraft.
Wow. So you really got addicted to something else. Normally
did.
it's cigarettes, right? But
Well, yeah, it's nicotine. Nicotine and caffeine is like all I fuck with now.
yeah, because you got to have something. You can't just
Can't cold
the
turkey at that hard.
craze- the craziest thing about that too is one of the charges they tried to hit me with a felony with was I was using a straw to smoke the heroin,
Mhm.
and they charged me with felony possession of an opium pipe.
Oh,
being
for a
the
straw. Oh,
For
yeah.
the straw, yeah. It's some
Yeah.
like
What the
fucker
fuck?
level shit.
Dude,
Yep,
that is
they'll
some
do that
you
to
got
man.
wrangled, dude. They tried to.
Yes,
they wrangled
I got
your ass.
wrangled.
They'll do
But-
that. Yeah.
It
Dude,
was
Pence's
fucking
caffeine addiction
crazy.
scares me sometimes, man. I cannot do that shit. That fucking what is that shit? The cold brew concentrate, dude. Bro, just a couple sips of that, I was able to fucking be wired for like 12 hours. That shit was, dude. That shit.
I did
was
that for a
fucking-
while. It
That's
was
gonna
great.
be me on the side of the road, freebasing fucking cold brew concentrate.
Have it in an eyedropper, putting it in your fucking eye.
I tried to get Kyle on the yerba mates, dude.
Nah, I can't
How?
drink that. It's too much for
So
me.
you said you said $300 a day, Trav?
It was. I would say on average it was about $120. I mean, the most I ever did is did 640 milligrams of OxyContin in one night, which
That's
I
a
don't know how the
lot.
fuck I'm still alive. Yeah, it
that's-
was like
you should be dead.
That is a fuck ton.
fentanyl pops. I would eat 2 of the 1,600 microgram fentanyl pops at once. Yeah, it's fucking it's insane.
So was it just dope or just whatever you get your hands
Whatever I
on?
could get. I mean, it was like drug of choice was always like opiates, but it was whatever I could get my hands on. Like
Well,
the
I
first
mean, I mean, like dope or just like pills or just whatever.
Yeah, pills, heroin. It was
Mm-hmm.
fentanyl, heroin.
Chewing on
Dilaudid
fentanyl
was my
patches.
favorite. Yeah, I would
Did
chew
it,
on fentanyl patches.
Did it start with pills or did you just go
Oh,
straight to just
you
dope
know what's-
and shoot
so-
yourself up?
Dude, this is crazy. So I got when I was 15 years old, I went to Arizona for like a wedding with my family, and I got like a nasty ear
It's not
infection.
that I
and because
can't
of the
handle
pressure
a
difference,
yerba
it, like, fucked
mate.
up
It's
my
just too much
equilibrium, and
caffeine
my
for
head
me,
hurt
dude.
really
I'm not
bad.
like
So
a
at
caffeine
15 years
addict.
old,
Like,
the doctor
I
prescribed
drink
me
matcha. Matcha
Vicodin.
is nowhere near a coffee.
This was
was
probably
just like-
before because you're older, so this was probably before doctors were getting in a lot of trouble for
Yeah, I think
overprescribing.
this
Because
is- I
now,
think
now they
this is-
do. Now they in some places now they do.
This is probably when Purdue is like kicking back doctors for prescribing it.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Mhm.
yeah, and then
Yep.
it was just like I was like, oh
They're
my
like,
god.
fuck it, just throw some OxyContin at that kid.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it started
So you're-
there. And then
uh-huh.
it was like I didn't really like smoking weed. Like I didn't really like smoking weed that much. That came later on. But yeah,
Yeah,
it was
me
like,
either, man. I was the same way where I never really because I have a sort of similar story to you. Obviously, I never really got addicted, but I had when I was 15, I caught a bone infection called osteomyelitis, right? And it's
Mhm.
omega rare, it's giga rare, but it's essentially it is a bone infection, and it just like destroys your fucking like bones, right, from the inside. And it's so rare that it goes like undiagnosed a lot. So people often die as it'll get to the point where their bones become so infected that they just collapse and you know they just die, right? I think like 1 out of 10,000 people get it every year. It's like it's so mega rare. But I had that when I was 15, and I was I was in the hospital for like 3 fucking months. I was so sick. I was on antibiotics through a PICC line. But after that, since I had this, chronic back pain on my, medical record, right? They just would throw fucking pills at me, just whatever I wanted when I was like 15.
Yeah.
Right. So, pretty similar. And then I was the same way. I didn't really like weed. I just pop, I just would, they'd give me these, I had a doctor who was giving me 300, 5 milligram oxycodone, a month.
So
300 a month.
that's
So
and so that similar situation happened. So my best friend at the time, he broke his hip when he was 15 playing basketball, and the doctors just threw so much fucking. They threw like Percocet at him, and it was like he didn't like it, and he just smoked weed and took Advil to deal with the pain. So he just give it to me. But yeah, that's the crazy thing, dude. That whole
he just
Purdue
give it
thing
to
is-
you?
Yeah, he would just give it to me. I mean, he didn't.
Wow.
I mean, it was different though. It wasn't
My
like
man was committing felonies for no reason, for no profit.
dude. Well, it
That's
was
crazy.
like, I mean, that was like the time, dude. This was 20 years ago, so it wasn't really. The boom came a little bit after that, and then that's when, it all went down.
It's kind of sad, man, because when you're a kid, you're just fucking around, right? And you don't really realize that, you're becoming addicted to stuff, right? Because you're just a kid, everyone else is doing it. You think you're just kind of partying. But then it just kind of starts to become not a party anymore.
Until
right?
you get the physical withdrawals, dude.
Till
yeah.
everyone starts actually moving on in their life.
Exactly. Yeah. Till everyone starts.
And you hit them up, hey
you
man,
know.
can I get that oxy? And they're like, I have a kid now.
Well, it's or even more so where it's Monday and you're still like, hey guys, let's go to the bar and I'll get us an 8-ball, and they're like, what are you talking about, man? I got class. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's
but
sad, man.
Those are. I mean, it's sad, but the reality is, I mean, I'm sure you could agree. It's like I did a lot of shitty stuff. Like I'm not proud of it, but I'm always proud of where I come from and who I am today.
Period.
Of
You do
course.
have,
I just
That's good.
When I say it's sad, I'm more thinking about people that weren't fortunate enough to come out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because that sucks.
Dude, just last it's like all the kids, especially so I ended up getting sober at a young age. Like I was 23 and I was like active in like 12-step meetings, and it was like I always tried to help dudes that were younger than me. And the running joke in AA was, don't get Travis as a sponsor because you'll die. I ended up like sponsoring these kids. I think there was like 4 kids over the course of 2 years.
What a wholesome, positive community.
No, it's like seriously fucked up. But yeah,
what a nice group of guys.
but it's like still to this day, like, dude, last year, like I had 3 friends that I got sober with, and they all died. One hung himself, like one overdosed, my best friend's little brother, and then another kid I got sober with just like relapsed and went back and died. It's crazy. It's all fentanyl and heroin too.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what makes drug addictions so like especially scary right now is fentanyl is just taking people out.
Well,
Fentanyl's crazy.
Yeah, so the thing about fentanyl, people, okay, so it's being manufactured and shipped in, it's being pressed in illegal pills. I think when I was doing it, I was really fortunate. I mean, as fortunate as I can be, in that it was all pharmaceutical. There was like, it was like straight from the doctors. But
Sure.
everything that's going on now. So the thing is, I think if you were to slam, like inject what's equal to a table grain of table salt, like it's like of fentanyl, like you seize up and die. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucking insane what's going on. So there's like no regulation on all that shit.
Yeah, so my it's all being shipped from China, right? So I mean that's where it's being produced, right? It all
think
comes
it's
from China.
China, Mexico. I don't even. I think people
Mexico,
like amateur chemists could even make it in the U.S. I could be wrong. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like
fentanyl.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I
Someone
don't know
pull that
enough
up.
about it now.
Komodo, pull that up. Pull that up, Komodo.
Google how to make fentanyl.
How to make fentanyl.
Got him added to a fucking FBI list.
We don't want to be on that list.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like anytime I see some sort of like fentanyl bust, it's coming across the border. So I don't know if that shit's being made here or not. But my last surgery, they they gave me fentanyl for as an anesthetic, right, to put me under. And what are the people's names that put you under? Anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, the anesthesiologist. He showed me it, and it was just like fucking half a gram of salt, man. And he was even like, And he was like, this even has to just not a half a gram, a half a grain, just like a half a grain of salt. And he was just like, and this even still needs to be watered down. This even still needs to be diluted, and it's gonna fucking have you out the whole fucking time. And sure as shit enough, man. God damn, that I was fucked. I've had a lot of surgeries. I've never felt like that. I have never felt like that right before they put you under, man. It just, God, Trav, it just felt so fucking good, man. That shit that shit was incredible, man.
Dude, that's like the last time. So the last time I got a kidney stone, that's like I went in and they gave me. They said it was fuck, or not the last time, but there was a time I went and got a kidney stone, and they're like I can't remember what it is. If it's 5 millimeters, they're like it's just at the cusp where it's too big to do surgery. So you're gonna have to pass it on your own. And I'm like, how big is it? And they told me, and I was like, oh fuck. And they're like, we're gonna shoot you up with morphine and send you on the way. And I was like, okay. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah. I'm terrified, dude. Because so do kidney stones sneak up on you? Like in my mind, I'd imagine that you're just pissing and then all of a sudden you fucking can't and you're in pain.
It starts with lower back pain. Like a lot of people confuse it.
Oh,
so,
really?
So it's like I get it from dehydration. Like used to, like when I was touring a lot, like as a musician, it was just like you'd get on a flight in the morning at 6 a.m. You'd go to the club, you'd play the club, you'd end the show, and then it's like 3 or 4, and then it's like boom, you're 6 o'clock on your next flight, and it's like the only sleep you're really getting is on these planes, and it's like plane sleep isn't like real sleep, it's like a nap. So I'm living off of like coffee and Red Bulls, and just like
that sounds
for
fucking
me,
miserable.
yeah, it's dehydration. For me, it's dehydration. There's a lot of, I think there's like 4 or 5 different causes, but essentially, it's like you get like lower back pain. You're like, oh fuck, like maybe I threw my back out or something, but it's really your kidneys. And then it like moves down, and eventually it just feels like you're pissing hot lava.
That shit sounds fucking terrible, man. I've heard fucking horror stories on. There was a Reddit thread once where a guy was like, "Yeah, it hurts so bad. I said goodbye to my children. I thought I was dying."
I used to work with the. Sorry,
I believe it. No, go ahead.
I used to work with this dude at the casino. We worked the night shift, and he came in and did the morning shift, and we would count the tip money, and then we'd deposit in the box and shit, whatever. But all he would do is drink Coke. Like that's all he did. And and he was a big dude, like 6'8" and whatnot. And he's like, dude, yeah, I got another kidney stone. And I was like, that's because you're fucking all you do is drink Coke. He goes, nah, man. I just started drinking Coke recently because I had. He's like, I had kidney stones since I was a teenager. It's just like a hereditary thing where my body just develops. I mean, I get like 2 or 3 a year. So now I'm like, fuck it, might as well drink Coke.
Oh, isn't it crazy?
I'm like, that's miserable.
Isn't it crazy that like the whole like concept of like bottled water and just like casually just having water with you to drink is just kind of like a relatively new concept?
Mm.
You know, because I feel like even when I was a kid, it was just like.
Yeah, you're not
Everyone
wrong.
always
Just
had,
drink
like,
from the
like a
hose
fucking
and
soda. No, not even.
Yeah.
Just like you have a soda or like a juice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like,
dude, I feel like the
water is like
Diet
a-
Coke kick was like the thing. Everyone was like,
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking die if you keep drinking Coke. Just drink Diet. That's it. I feel like the push for water drinking is like the past, I don't know, 10 years max.
Well, speaking of which, do you want to do you want to go downstairs and get some glasses?
Yep.
Okay. If you look by the actually, why don't you take over? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Why don't you take over? And I'll get it.
Take over?
Yeah. 'cause
That's the
I don't
thing.
know-
People live and die by diet drinks.
Okay.
So I gotta take over. There you go.
Bro, Kermodo's literally wearing an inmate jumper.
Hi.
Yeah, he is.
Kermodo.
Yes, I am.
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
Kermodo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been hearing you all fucking day, Kermodo.
Yeah, we can hear you in the background too.
Kermodo, you drinking?
Soon, probably. I gotta make a drink. Otherwise, he's gonna keep my passport.
You got a passport?
Oh shit. We were just talking about the bell, Trav. I don't think he has his headset. Yeah,
Kermodo,
we're
is your
just talking
face
about the
pushing?
bell.
Is your face peeling?
Not anymore. No, not really. It's
Did
just
it-
like
did your-
kind of.
Did it
It's kind of
peel?
fucked up here, but yes. Oh God, yes.
Can I
yes,
show
it
everyone
did.
the video?
No, you cannot.
You should.
No, you can't. No, you
Komodo.
can't. Yeah, what's going on?
I'm gonna send it
You
to
have the
Hobbit.
nerve.
Oh my god.
You have the nerve to show your face here.
What do you mean, Hamid?
You have the fucking nerve to show your face here,
I was
Komodo.
I was told to.
And
Komodo,
I
you're
see
doing
that you
awesome.
didn't clean that fucking house either. That room is filthy.
You're doing good.
What do you
Komodo.
mean?
You're doing
You're
good, bud.
disgusting.
Yeah, you did leave a big mess in that
support
room.
you.
Of course you do, McConnell.
Oh.
I miss you, Hobbit. I love you.
I love you, Trav.
I went on a date this weekend. I don't want to talk too much about it, but I talked about you a lot.
Oh my god. Wait, you talked about me?
No, I was trying to explain what I was trying to explain role play, and I had to explain my fake wife to her.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to talk to her.
The running joke in RP right now is that you left me for Channing Tatum, and you're just banging the shit out of him.
Ew, not Channing Tatum.
Oh, who should I change it to?
Okay, let me think.
Keith is gonna come in here and
Mass
judge.
Mickelson.
Okay.
Thanks.
No, we have somebody. Okay, actually, that'll work out
Mads?
because we hired Mass Mickelson to the police department, and Toby made a Mass Mickelson head.
Oh my god, I love him.
Oh, you mean? Are you asking if I do audio monitoring?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yes.
You're a fucking
Oh,
psychopath.
dude, audio monitoring's the
No.
fucking worst, dude. I hate that.
You are actually a fucking psychopath. I can't imagine being in fucking RP. There's 20 fucking people talking to me. There's 20 people on the fucking radio talking. My cell phone's ringing. Then I can also hear myself. Dude, I actually think the people that stream with audio monitoring are fucked up in the head.
Yeah.
I actually do think there's something wrong with you.
Well, he doesn't stream with it.
Well, Travis
Let's be
fucked up
honest.
with that.
He doesn't
He
stream.
literally is.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
He is a fucking psycho. He's just talking about how he'd sit on the corner and smoke heroin and then go play WoW. This guy's not fucking okay.
Not okay.
You know, maybe I should try without audio monitoring.
Dude, no, dude, audio monitoring, I hate it so much, dude.
My gate will cut me out. I won't know that they can't hear me.
That's why you just keep your shit open all the time.
I
like
have
do.
never worried
Okay.
about someone not hearing me.
How
that's
Mike
never
is
been a
really
concern.
quiet.
Who's Mike?
Yours. I
I
think you
don't
need to
know,
turn up your Discord input.
I think you're right. Let me fuck with it.
Let me get you a knife.
Yeah, I got you at like 175, Kyle, and I could still turn you up.
My input volume's all the way up. It's just for some reason in Discord I gotta like have my mic facing my face.
You're like Komodo. Komodo's quiet as fucking Discord.
I got a Mexican pizza.
Oh,
after
nice.
McConnell started talking about it.
Is it up to the hype, dude? I remember back in the day the Mexican pizza was dope, and then like the new one is just like, dude, you were so right talking about how Taco Bell has gone downhill, dude.
I know.
But I still get it
McConnell
every
with the
once
right
in a while.
takes.
Komodo,
Yes, hello.
what's
I'm
up?
taking
What's
over.
up, Rick?
I'm not doing the voice.
Brick,
on
how's it
camera.
going, Brick?
Yeah, do the voice. do
Brick,
the voice. Do the voice.
I'm
Brick,
not
what's
doing the
up?
voice on
Well, why
camera.
does the camera change doing the voice?
It does. It does.
Come on, Brick.
No.
Doing this voice doesn't change anything.
That's Hooker.
That's Hooker. That's Hooker right there.
That's Hooker.
Yeah, I
Hey,
was
dude.
dude. Yesterday when I was over there, Kyle, was that yesterday? Day before? I don't know.
It was
I don't
yesterday.
remember. But
Who's
yeah,
you mean
dude.
Slim?
Yeah, Slim. When I was over there yesterday, Slim, I was just like, man, I thought I was weird for putting my body in RP, and I saw you fucking like, I mean, it makes sense, right? With how much you yell that you move your body a lot, but you were like fucking putting yourself into that shit.
Yeah, you got to. It makes it sound
Yeah,
better.
I was like, man, am I weird for doing that? And then I just watched you for like a minute, and I was
Nah,
like,
it keeps
oh,
your
man.
energy up too
Yeah.
when you do
Love
that
that
shit.
acting.
Can you not snap though? I thought about that. I didn't want to address that. Can you not snap?
I can snap. What makes you think I can't?
You were talking
snap?
about because you were talking about the Thanos gauntlet to Ripley, and you were like snapping,
I
but
can't,
it
no,
wasn't
I
making
can't.
any
I
noise.
can't snap. I can't snap that
Can't snap or
loud.
slide.
Like I can.
Mm.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, so
Were you
You're
hearing
not
that?
slaying currently.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. I can't really just like snap loud. I have to put my whole like arm into it.
Yeah, I thought I was like weird for moving around while I RP, and then
Nah,
I saw you, and I
I
was
think
like,
that
"Oh, you
shit's
doing way
normal.
more than me."
Oh, Trav does it a lot too. I mean, I think most people move
yeah.
around when they fucking are doing that shit. Penta does it too. Everybody gets into it when they're streaming.
I guess I've just never paid attention.
All right. Oh, have you started?
About to.
Here's another glass.
Thank you.
And only snap dip cans. Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Let's see how he does. Let's see how
Lots
he
of
does.
juicy RP
Piss
shit, huh?
dragon.
Yeah.
A ton.
Oh man.
Man, people
Oh,
are.
man.
I felt like
Oh.
people were a little bit mad at me today at the
I hear
meeting.
people have been going off on stuff on Twitter too. Apparently,
Wait, what
You
happened?
guys want
Oh,
I
like
don't know.
streamers or the viewers?
I don't
'Cause-
know. No, both. I don't know. I just heard people were saying Twitter was wild. So I don't know what
Twitter
that means
wildin'?
exactly.
I haven't checked the Reddit. I haven't checked Twitter. I was out of. I went on a nice date. I don't want to talk too much about it because I actually like this girl now.
You're in love with her? Have you told her yet?
Why do you like her?
She seems like a very
Is she a streamer?
She's the one you met the other night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that was going well. Did that go well?
You know what?
I thought that went bad.
I was pissed on this one.
It was like okay, this is like the whole thing. No, I think it was like I was confused. She's like, I thought you didn't like me and you just were keeping me around to be a friend.
Oh yeah, that did not seem like that day was going well at all.
Apparently, like it was just no. I mean, you're 100% right. It was very like mixed signals thing.
Yeah,
and then
but then it did.
Yeah. So what she's like, hey, just so you know, like I'm moving to California, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, well, do you want to go on a fucking spontaneous road trip? And she was like, yeah. And then it went really well.
So you did that.
I did
You know,
that
your
shit,
life
dog.
is a lot like an indie film. Smoking heroin before World of Warcraft, going to fucking California road trips with the random ass fucking girls.
Well,
We were
actually-
this
we
is how
went
much your life is such a fucking indie feel. I'm gonna spoil a bit. We were at an arcade when they were talking about this. We're in a fucking arcade, and you're talking about going on a fucking spontaneous road trip to California.
Yep.
All right.
And then I just did that.
So you went on a road trip. You know, actually, you're like the second person that I've talked to who they've met the person that they're dating by going on a spontaneous road trip to California.
Well, we actually went to Louisiana. So the plan actually was I need to go back to Tennessee to pay all my bills and then immediately come back home. So I was like, hey, I got to do this. And she's like, and I was like, this is the date I need to do it on. And then she's
You
like,
can cut that over here if you want. Why don't you come cut that?
It's already cut.
Why don't you bring it over here?
Trap
Why
spotting.
don't you? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're all good. I understand Komodo's ruining everything.
Yeah, he is. He's not very good at streaming, so that's okay. I'm here.
But yeah, we're gonna go, and then it kind of just like, and then it ended up being like I still got to go back to Tennessee, and then literally come right back. But then I was like, let's just go to fucking Louisiana. So we went to the bayou. We did
And you just met this woman?
a
Was
month
the same
ago.
woman? It's the same woman from the arcade.
It's
So
another
you were
month
like,
ago.
hey, let's just go to the bayou.
Yep.
This woman has no sense of self-preservation.
Yeah.
She asked me if I was gonna murder her.
Yeah, that's a fair. She must like you, man.
No, maybe
Yeah.
she's just ready. You don't know her
Yeah,
situation.
she's ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, she could just be ready to
My
die.
swamp
Oh,
queen.
if she stops talking to you, that means that she really did want you to murder her.
Maybe
Kinda
she.
pissed her
I
off.
bet-
Yeah. What
I
if
bet
she
with all the? Go ahead.
if she starts planning another trip to Louisiana soon? You gotta. I mean, she wants to die.
She's like, oh man, it's just us out here.
Really wish we got to check.
I brought this
small dick
knife.
Really
Yeah.
wish we got to check out Crawdaddies in Louisiana. You want to go
Well,
back this weekend?
we already got another trip booked in June overseas. That's where I'm waiting to do it. At least that way it can't be prosecuted here.
Let's go to Mexico City.
Put a lot of thought into
Oh my
this.
god, they're gonna use this in court.
That's good, Trav.
Dude,
That's
I
good. You
was
talked her out to hold out till
out.
June. That's good.
They're gonna use this shit in court.
Well, that's good, man. I wonder if like with the rise in like true crime podcasts, if there's like girls that are developing fetishes of like wanting to be the
No,
you know-
Ask
yeah,
Cobb.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah?
No, I meant no as in like no, that's been a thing forever. There's like stan
they
accounts.
want to be they want to be the subject of a
They
of true
literally write
crime?
these men like letters being like, I wish you would fuck me and
Think
murder
about
me.
Richard
People called-
Ramirez and Charles Manson and Bundy. Like think about how
Manson
many
got
people
married
Called
while he
Ted
was in
Bundy
prison.
hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even Dahmer. Think
Ted
about all
Bundy's
the girls
so
that like, oh
ugly.
my god, Jeffrey Dahmer's so hot. And you're like, just an evil fucking man.
they were the
Well,
the
that's
recent
because
one-
okay, to be fair, that's because they got fucking Evan Peters to play him, and Evan Peters is hot, so it's controversial.
I feel like even before that, they were
Yeah,
just
well,
like
but Richard
some women were
Ramirez
like, I
is-
get it. I get
Zac
why people
Efron
got in the
did
car with
play
Ted
Ted
Bundy.
Bundy.
man.
Yeah. These were all fucked up, mouth to mouth.
You get Zac Efron to play Ted
Yeah,
Bundy.
you had Zac Efron play.
I mean, yeah, when I
fucking
watched
Ted
that movie, I
Bundy.
was like, oh my god, Mr.
Wait,
Bundy.
he did do that? They had that movie?
Yeah.
That was really
Yeah.
good.
Zac Efron. Zac Efron
Yeah,
played
dude.
Teddy.
Yeah,
Teddy
that's
Bundy.
real. That's on
Like,
Netflix.
what
Dude,
did
that's a
Zac
real
Efron
movie,
do in
I
dude.
don't know, but he was hot as fuck in that movie.
there you
Well, that's
go.
the type of
Give her
person they want
me.
to. That's what they want to do is sexualize these serial killers for all the sick maniacs that send them love letters.
Period.
Saying,
I think
"Fuck
it's
me
even
and
before
love me and
documentaries
fuck
shit,
me
man.
and kill me.
I mean,
Period.
I feel like it stems from the documentaries. I feel like even before they had hot people play them, that some women were like, "I get why people hung out with Ted Bundy."
Hold on
No
one
one
second.
hung out with
Komodo
him.
is making his first drink.
Yep, make it a drink.
Ted
For, you
Bundy
know, his
had a
girlfriend.
family. No, Ted Bundy
This
had
is
a
an
fucking
old-fashioned?
family, I think.
Well,
Yep,
yeah.
yep. Yeah.
I thought you meant like
Yeah.
he had like people that wanted to be around him.
Well,
Yeah, he had a
that's-
girlfriend
yeah.
or whatever. But
No, he was also
don't
like
fucking
he
believe
was
you.
like
You're
he
such a
worked
lying piece of
in the
shit.
political business. Like he was
You
a
don't know.
he
You
worked
don't
alongside a
know how to make
politician
a
or
I can't
fucking
something
hear
too.
you. Penta screams. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What is
Sorry,
that?
this
What is he
motherfucker's just like,
doing?
I'm just gonna make an old fashioned. He's just pretending like he just knows how to
I
do
know how
this.
to do this.
You need bitters.
Why are you lying?
I'm telling you right now, you're already doing it
Sugar.
wrong.
So you're gonna tell me to my face you did not look up recipes? No.
Damn,
You're
he did
such a
not do
fucking
his
lying piece of
job.
shit.
Let him pick up his phone. It's on the
Moose
chair.
would be so
And y'all
much
wonder
better
why I
at
have
this
beef
if it
with
was a
him.
challenge, Penta.
Okay, he definitely looked it up. He would
no,
not know to put a peel in there. He would not know to put a fucking peel. Look at his stupid face.
But Komodo has only been to a
Liar.
bar like 3 times.
You know, I thought about taking your phone, but I decided not to. And it was-
Whoa.
This dude looked it
Penta,
up.
you can't. Penta.
Well, now you're lying to me. Minus $100
Oh my god.
for lying, and which I think is fair.
That's fair.
You come into
He
my
just
home-
accepted it. That means
wait,
he just
wait.
admitted it.
Minus $100 from what? Like, what's the total pool?
That's not.
I don't know.
He knows if he argues against Penta, he's just gonna take more money. That's why he's not arguing.
Yeah.
Don't
well,
act like Komodo knows how this works. We told him it was all
There's gonna
money
be a
or nothing,
documentary
and
about
he
this house.
would have rather
Komodo
lost
is
all
I'm
of his
gonna
money
be
than
on
a
that
chance to win.
documentary being like, yep.
I can afford way too
It'd be
much.
like,
I
yep,
saw it
I knew
coming.
Penta was a psychopath years ago.
News coming. Yep.
A little bit of water. Did you just use that?
What?
Where'd you get that water?
It was unopened.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay, because I had some Molly water sitting around.
No, it unopened.
Okay.
That's why they call it an old fashioned.
Was it unopened actually?
It was actually unopened.
Check the VOD. Check the VOD. Okay, we know it's listen. This is cross contamination Komodo we're talking about here.
What do you guys think?
I feel like that's
Looks
just
good.
whiskey. I
That
feel like
looks like
that's
an
just
old-fashioned.
watered down whiskey with a peel in it and a cherry.
No. that
No,
looks
I
good.
saw him put sugar and I think bitters in
Our
there.
dogs will attack you.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. They will bite you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to make sure that I'm.
We'll take
around.
off the jumpsuit and they won't.
Dogs.
So this isn't in a nice
Okay,
glass.
but he's always talking about my dogs.
Unless you want to take her to a nice glass.
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, that glass looks awful.
You know what? The ice
That's an ugly
cubes. Aren't you
glass.
supposed to use a single ice cube, or do you use?
Let me
Oh,
try it
I
before
mean,
I.
it doesn't
Yeah,
really matter, but
I don't really
ideally,
know.
yeah. I mean, ideally, you'd prefer one, but that's
Or
just
is
like
that
for
when you're
show.
drinking whiskey neat? Is a single ice cube? I don't.
Neat means no ice.
Does
I'll
it?
try it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay,
I hate alcohol.
such a know-it-all tonight, huh?
Well, it's just an old. I don't know, man. I just
Well-
followed what it said.
It doesn't have the bitters.
Followed what it said, so he admitted it.
I don't have bitters.
Right.
This dude acted so confident, like he knew how to fucking make a drink.
I'm not gonna bring this to Soda because she's not gonna drink this.
Okay. Do you have Sprite?
Do you know why it doesn't have the? Do you know why it doesn't have the bitters?
Why?
Because put the knife down first. You're freaking me out.
It's just a butter knife.
Well, okay.
Do
you know why? Does anyone here want to guess why it doesn't have bitter? Why there's no bitters here?
Do you not have bitters?
Yes.
Okay.
But do you want to know why there isn't?
Because he
Komodo
didn't
forgot
get
to
them.
buy it.
No. Because because it was the cherries that you specifically need.
Yeah.
Those kind of cherries. When you look up an old-fashioned recipe, the exact brand that you need.
Yeah.
And the oranges. That was all bait.
What do you mean?
That was bait.
Bait for what?
Oh, I'm giving you money based on how good these drinks are.
That's what this is for?
Yeah, that's what this is for.
You should make him drink any drink he fucks up.
How much would you tip the bartender for this, Pinta? For that
For
drink, how
this?
much would you tip?
I would ask them to remake it.
Damn.
What's wrong with it? It just doesn't have bitters.
It's just whiskey. That's all it is.
It's just whiskeys with an orange and a cherry.
Oh, okay. There's no sugar in it.
Yeah, there's a sugar cube, but
Oh, okay.
it's gotta have the bitters.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you have Sprite downstairs?
He's just gonna make a whiskey Sprite.
If you got Sprite downstairs.
There's Sprite downstairs.
There's Sprite.
Dude, Trav is enjoying his Trav, you're just enjoying yourself, aren't you, buddy?
I got a
Yeah, I
delicious
just see
fucking
you there
quesadilla, dude.
smiling.
The
man.
quesadilla. Look at the
Trav's just
quesadilla.
smiling, watching Komodo get
Eating
tortured,
his
enjoying a quesadilla.
Well, you could ask me what I want.
Okay, I asked you what you wanted. You said just make what you want.
That's not what happened.
That is exactly what happened.
You're supposed to ask.
That's not what
Dude, you're a bartender. You're not even asking people what they want. I don't get it.
Just like, I'll just make you this.
That's weird.
Why are you screaming?
Okay, he's got such an attitude.
Dude, he does not have an attitude, dude. You might have to put him in the hole.
Manager, I'm done.
Dude, 24/7. That's all he does.
You
is
might have to
yell.
put him in the hole, man.
What do you mean? Of course he's got an attitude. You guys treat him like shit. He's wearing a fucking prison suit. You've made him stay in a room for hours putting together a fucking alcohol cart. You always dogpile him. He's got a fucking bad attitude.
He Ubered to prison. It's
Nobody fucking told him to move. He moved here.
He's getting paid. He's getting paid. This is literally a job.
I knew. He's getting paid for this.
he's getting paid and not even streaming.
All I know is minus $100. So
He doesn't even stream. We're doing what we can with him. He doesn't want to stream.
That's
We
the
gotta
only.
do
That is,
something.
listen, that is the only thing he's doing wrong. Is not streaming.
Okay, well,
That is
McConnell,
not the only thing Komodo's doing
should we be
wrong.
nicer to him?
A little bit.
Komodo also snuck a cat into the house while Pinta's deathly allergic.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's trying to assassinate Penta. Yeah, I don't feel bad.
told me what you wanted.
I'm discussing. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Just have him make you another drink. Let him try again. Different drink. Different drink.
You know, there's stuff there to make mules.
Yeah, maybe a mule.
Ooh.
Can't fuck up a mule.
There's stuff.
I think I know what that is.
There's stuff there to
3
make
ingredients.
mules.
Okay, I think.
Are you sure there's stuff there to make a mule?
If you want,
You got
I
the
will
cup?
let you. I will let Moose coach.
I think I know. I think it's.
No, we don't have the cup. We don't have the copper.
You got to give me half of the tip for
You're
this
talking to him.
this specific
Here,
drink.
but Moose is trying to talk to you. Put your headset on.
I have a question, Hobbit.
Yes,
When is it appropriate to buy a woman flowers?
Always, all the time, anytime.
No, I mean,
for
but
anything.
like, how soon are you dating before you're buying
Right now.
flowers?
First date.
First date. Yeah.
Really? First date?
Dude,
Don't
they
bring her
love that
like-
shit.
Don't bring her like a
Ugh.
big bouquet, but bring her like
I
a
don't
cute dainty
know.
one.
Day one just seems like you're desperate.
Day
No,
one,
you're just
day one, you
sweet.
stand out, man.
Are these the flowers you're putting on her memorial after you kill her in the fucking bayou?
No,
Or-
no. That's
Komodo,
next month.
Komodo, I want you to start looking for something called ginger beer.
Let me ask you something, okay? Have you guys fucked?
Yes. It was
So you
Period.
fucked, but then now hold on. So you fucked, but you're asking, is it too soon to get her flowers? But
Yeah,
you
that's fucked up.
you have been inside of her body.
Let's talk.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
You need to
Well,
bring her
hold
flowers
on,
now.
how do
But
we
you
know
still-
she
but
wasn't
you're still
inside
just
him?
like, yeah,
It's
you're
my
not gonna
track record. My track record with women, with not self-respecting women, isn't too good.
Then why are you fucking
No, it's true.
asking? You're asking, but then you're just being like, nope, girl, you don't want my
know, you're
opinion.
Right. You're right. You know what? You're right. But I'm just like, maybe I should go like this. Don't you? I should.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm Komodoing it up right now. I'm pretending
You
like I know how
are.
to make a whiskey sour.
Right.
When in reality, I don't.
Ask Mr. Big Pinta if he wants a Mexican mule or a Moscow mule.
You can ask Moose.
I
But
don't
he,
think I'm missing anything unless you.
I did. I ordered her
Moose
flowers.
has
by the
conditions. You
way.
can ask him if you want.
Moose.
Yeah,
It's vodka.
you got to give me half of the tip from this drink.
Technically, you're missing one thing, but
Did you hear him?
Half of the
You got half of the tip of this drink.
I'm paying you per drink,
You're paying me per drink.
and I'll give
Yeah.
you. I'll give you a couple $100 for making the cart. Because I'm gonna keep that.
Oh, you're such a nice guy, Penta.
Good guy, Penta.
yeah, technically you're missing one thing, but it's not a big deal what you're missing. It's not like a
What he's saying is, whatever I give you, he wants half. For this drink.
For this drink. Yeah, no, you get to keep the cart and shit.
The fucking thing and get a orange jumpsuit, Moose.
He doesn't
I'm-
understand.
Make the drink
You're
yourself,
not
just like that
understanding.
whiskey sour.
For this drink.
For this specific drink.
Yes.
That's why I said 8 times.
Okay, sure.
I already basically told you for free.
Bro, he
The
tried. He
better
was
it
about
is,
to
the
walk out.
More you're getting tipped.
Dude, he does this, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go pour these out. All right.
I'm listening to you, Hobbit.
Okay, yeah, bring your flowers.
So
No, I was talking about the whole drink thing, not
Okay.
like Komodo's just ignoring you.
Period.
But I didn't drink it, so that means I can drink
They
more.
look pretty though.
I mean,
It's just whiskey on the rocks.
with fruit in it, man. Yeah, nothing for those. Waste of alcohol.
Would you like to take this one? Sure.
Yeah, why don't you make him drink all the fucked up drinks?
Oh, that's smart.
Yes,
Oh, his
make him
headset's
drink.
off. Fuck.
then
He's
you
gonna go.
drink.
What do I do? What do I do?
You have to drink all the drinks you fuck up.
Get your fucking hands off my keyboard.
I'm not touching your keyboard. Not touching your keyboard. I'm not leaking anything. I'm just asking.
Oh my god, his address is up.
Get a cup of glass in it. He probably doesn't have a metal cup, which is whatever. He doesn't have any mint, whatever.
Is there any mints? There's no mint?
I'm gonna guess he doesn't have mint.
Okay,
I'm
but
talking
you
with
did it in such a panic. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna need ice, aren't I?
Oh god, the sugar.
Oh, okay. Can I go rinse these out?
Sure, you can rinse them out. Okay. Just if you hear a dog coming at you, you're laughing. I'm serious, man. They're vicious.
Yeah.
You can go. You can.
I love
Your
the
dog's
shirt,
bite.
Penta.
I'm gonna let him go down there. At
Keyword.
this point, though, I'm worried.
Your dogs be biting people?
Eli might.
Eli loves me.
We were discussing you should make him drink all the failed drinks.
Yeah, why is he not drinking?
And
all
by make him, I mean he will volunteer because we're on Twitch and he wants to drink those
'cause
drinks.
It's against TOS. I can't make him.
Penta, can you get me one of the MIT shirts? Can you get me one of those?
No.
I like your merch. Oh, the Mitt
No.
shirts. Oh, okay.
No, I can't.
All right.
Yes, I can. I can get you one.
All right, perfect.
These
still have
actually,
the-
you know, this shirt went as well as it could have. It's just sort of like, you know, it's gone now. Get fucked. Either you got it.
Yeah,
or
I
you
got a
don't.
hoodie. I'm lucky.
But you can
Yep.
get me one though, right?
Who's going? I can get you one.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I can get you one. It's no big deal. All right.
Now they're rinsed.
Now, RP.
You didn't do anything.
Oh, now
Did you?
RP.
Oh,
Let me see
dude,
the
the
glasses.
juice.
Oh, the juice.
Let me see the
I
glasses.
I felt some resentment during that meeting. I'll be honest. Some of the
Oh,
people talking to me, I feel
What
like
meeting?
people
What
fucking
Oh,
did
hated
yeah,
I
me.
dude.
miss?
I feel like people
miss
fucking
so
hated me
much.
for giving them a
True,
heads
what
up.
I'm hearing.
It's water.
Probably.
You didn't do anything weird to this?
No, it's water.
I'm making sure you're not harboring any sort of resentment.
Well, what's the tea?
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What
pretty
is-
good.
I
You
don't know
missed
what's
out on
going
some
on
stuff.
in roleplay.
Man.
So how do you feel? How do you feel, Kyle? How do you feel about the whole situation?
I'm fine with it. I don't want to be sheriff. I haven't wanted to be sheriff for a bit. It's pointless. So it's
Okay.
like, you know, shake things up,
Period.
get someone new in there that wants to do it, but I still like want to be able to do shit. You know, like I want to do like I want to do like I got some plans for stuff that I want to try doing. But I don't want to
Dude,
be
I know you were.
Do you think you're going to be punished for not doing paperwork again?
I mean, I wouldn't mind that kind of environment because I mean, I used to get on one day a week and do like 3 hours of paperwork anyway. Like it wasn't that big of a deal. Like I mean, everybody
But
bitches
you did
about
that
it
'cause
now,
you were
but
being punished, right?
yeah, I did that because I would have gotten punished. Yeah, remember we used to pend our reports and then fucking fill them out.
I hated that. Yeah.
I think you would have really. I know you had your own shit going on, so I didn't blame you. But I feel like you really would have liked that jump out boy shit we were doing.
Yeah,
Me?
jump
Well,
out
both
boy
of you
shit's the
probably.
best.
I went down
don't really think
to the fucking
that's-
barrio and made everyone get against the wall while pointing a scar at them.
That sounds more like Jordan. I don't think Wrangler would do that.
Yeah, jump out boy
Yeah,
shit's pretty good.
I don't really think. I don't really think that.
But you got to be careful. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
I can
can't,
see that.
You can't really go to every call pointing guns unless, especially now. I wouldn't recommend just.
You can go.
Yeah,
if
you
want
can.
to.
Everywhere's gang turf.
That's true. That's
I
actually
just feel like
very
I
true.
felt like I'm surrounded by gang turf. I can have my gun out at all
Well,
times.
Eli might
Yeah.
get a little upset.
Actually true.
I don't
You got
think.
me worried.
I
I
don't think he'll
responded to a
bite you.
10-11 in the
Scared of dogs?
barrio, and
No, I'm not scared of dogs.
I don't think he'll bite you.
Oh yeah, what deadly weapon?
yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones.
I
you
showed
come
up and I
back
pointed a scar at the Hefe's face, and he was just like, "We're taking a photo for whatever in front of the mural," and I was just like, "I don't fucking care."
Get against the mural, bitch.
And then I slammed on their faces against the wall, and then they were all like, "Oh, well, now we have to punch and shoot you."
Yeah, but Penta, how do you feel about all that stuff that's going on, like the PD stuff?
I think that it could have been done. I think that there were other opportunities to do this. I think it's being done in a bad way.
This is out of left field for the current state, in my opinion.
Yeah, my thoughts of it are it seems like that a lot of the issues that there are with high command and command in general are OOC issues where it's just a little too many voices in the Discord. And the overcorrection in RP doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
I think the issue is more PD entitlement. Like people who are in the PD feel like they're entitled to all this shit. Meanwhile, they bring nothing to the table. So, and it's like nobody really punishes them.
Well, what needs to really be brought to the table? I mean, it's just a game.
Yeah. But that game is a lot of people's lives, and I feel like you should actually, like,
I think
care
it's
about
fucked up. I think it's fucked up. The plan was to not tell anyone until it fucking happened.
Wait, why
I
would
mean,
that be fucked up?
No, they have to do that every time. They do that every time. I honestly don't have a problem with that. My problem is like, we went through hiring all these people, and these people, are they gonna have jobs? Like,
Yeah, here's my thing is, and I want to clarify so it doesn't get too spun out of context. I think that the reasoning and the idea of doing it is fine, but I think that it's not being carried out. I think it's being carried out in the worst way possible. I really do. I think it's honest, and I said it in the meeting too. I think that they've made a lot more work for themselves than they realize.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if they're trying to limit it to 100 people. I mean, what the hell? Like,
Wait, is that the number now?
Yeah,
That's what
that
everyone's
number.
saying. That's
the number they threw around.
Yeah, they're throwing around dumb fucking
100,
numbers.
150.
100, 150 ain't gonna cover everything.
No. 3 shifts, 100 people with most of them. Let's be honest, a lot of them are going to be crimalts. So
yeah, a lot of them are going to be crimalts, and that's the issue is that they don't fucking like. I'm sorry, like people who are like maining cop and people who are just like playing it every once in a while. Like those people shouldn't be the priority.
Yeah, I mean, is the way the PD is now, it's, I mean, if we have like one major gang shootout, the whole PD, the whole department is spent for 3 hours.
They need to get rid of the 6 limit, which I know that
Bring
was
it back
brought
to
up.
4, dude. It needs to be.
It needs to be-
Back,
I mean,
back to 4.
even because with the amount of car, I mean, even in 2.0, like even if there were car swaps, I mean, it's only 4 people. You know what I mean? But
That's
yeah,
kind of
knock
what
it
I
down
said.
from
I-
8 car swaps
swap
to
after
just a
car
couple,
swap.
hopefully.
I brought that back up I brought that up in the meeting too, that even it's just too much, man. Like when you have 5 fucking tuner cars surrounding one guy and you got like, 10 cars, it's just too much, man.
Yeah.
It's just too hard to balance, I feel like.
Yeah, that's what
I
brings
feel like
so
the
many
server
cops
really
into brings so many more cops into calls is the fact that it's like every call is like 6 cars, like 6 S+ cars and shit like that on gang territory.
Yeah,
Remoto,
I
pour
feel
that
like
vodka
the
in there.
server.
All right, sorry, he's just kind of waiting.
yeah, just make the fucking drink.
Make it up to like a 5th, like put like the vodka up to like a 5th.
Oh, he's really
and then
helping you. Okay.
Eyeball it.
Here you go.
Eyeball it here. I feel like Pinta likes his drinks a little strong. You might go a little bit more. Don't go crazy like you did the whiskey.
That was not enough.
Yeah, that looks
splash,
too
baby. Come
small. That
on.
looks like a 7.
Don't be afraid of it, Komodo. Don't be afraid of it.
Ginger beer's strong.
baby,
it has
don't be
ginger in it.
Yeah. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. A little
Holy
bit more, baby.
fuck, dude! You are fucking us. You are
Don't
fucking
be
up your tip right
afraid
now.
of it.
No, I'm not fucking him up.
Yes, you are fucking up your tip right now.
Can I show how much vodka?
Yeah,
that is
let me see.
half,
Let me
isn't
see.
it?
It's a lot.
Oh,
the
that was
fuck?
way more than I
Dude,
thought we
that's-
had in there.
Komodo, when I said 5th, did you think I meant half?
Well, Komodo, it looked like you were just putting little baby.
He thought you
pisses
meant
in
the
there.
whole. He
the
thought you
whole
meant the
5th.
whole
Oh,
fifth. Yeah.
Dude.
Okay, pour some back in. Pour some back in. It's gonna be
I
okay.
can't do that. Nope.
No, that's against
Why
that's
can't?
that's against health
Can I
code.
pour it
But
into another glass? To even it out.
Sure, you can.
you can do whatever you want, man. You can't do anything that's against health code violations, though.
Yeah, sure you can.
Motherfucker knows the whole health.
this is my most made drink. I fucking love
You
mules,
want
dude.
okay? You want 1/4 in there, not 1/5. Do a 4th.
Okay.
Okay,
Ginger
then do
beer?
the ginger beer.
The whole thing?
Well, you want to leave some room at the top so it's not overflowing. Because if he
That's
spills
why
on
I
himself,
told him
he's
a
gonna be
5th.
upset.
Because we're near computers and shit.
Why is this man pouring like he's never poured a fucking drink before?
He's
Okay.
acting like he's diffusing a bomb.
He's
Why is
never
the lime
poured a
not
fucking
cut?
soda before.
Yeah, you should have put the lime in first because now you got to stir in the lime whenever it's fucking full.
I gotta stir in the lime?
Well, you gotta cut that lime in half and squeeze the juice of half a lime in that bitch.
You're
And if it's not a juicy lime, then do the full fucking thing. But it's probably juicy enough, right?
I don't know, man. I mean,
It looks small. You might have to use more than just a half that lime.
Yeah.
Do I squeeze in a lime?
What did I just say
What?
for the past minute?
Hear you.
Squeeze in half the lime, he said.
Cut that lime in half and squeeze that bitch in there. But now you're gonna have to stir it up while it's fucking full.
Your fingers just got in it, man.
Huh?
I said your fingers just got in it.
Well, that's the bartender special.
It's alcohol.
That's the
Just
bartender
finger it a little bit.
special. Is he added a
Finger
little
it
bit
a
of his
little bit.
flavor?
Giving it a
Yeah.
bloop. He's giving
Give
it
it
a
a little
Yeah,
finger.
stir it around with your
Finger
finger.
that mule, baby. Yeah.
Why is he squeezing a lime with both hands?
Look
He's
at all
fucking
that.
weak.
Look at all
the
that
knife
pulp
down.
going in there. Look at all that pulp going right in
Put
that
that
drink.
knife down, you fucking idiot. What the fuck are you doing?
How juicy was that lime,
you don't need
Komodo?
to squeeze it that much. You're gonna get the fucking seeds in there.
Let me work.
You're the one who
God,
doesn't
I
want to
love
make the drink.
Kermodo.
Well, hold
You're the
on,
one who doesn't want to make the
seeds.
fucking drink.
I really do love Kermodo.
Is there not seeds in limes?
No, not like lemons.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same. There's
Where's
like
the
nothing in there.
garnish?
Yeah, where's the garnish? Where's the mint?
Yeah, where's the mint? Go get some cilantro or something if
Get
he
a piece
doesn't
of
have
gum
mint.
if you can't find mint, but come on.
There's no
Put a twig from outside
Is
in
there
there.
any gum? Is there any mint flavored gum?
Fucking
No, I
piece
can't
of
chew gum. It
Trident.
fucks my jaw up.
You know
don't
what you're
have to
supposed to do
drink
with
it.
mint, Kermodo? You gotta flap it.
No, I mean if I chew gum, it like fucks my jaw up, man.
Like what? You get like it locks up.
No, it just makes it sore, dude. If I
Don't
chew
chew
like a
it.
stick
Who's
of
asking you
gum,
to chew it?
Well, I'm saying there's no gum in the house because of that.
Oh.
All right,
okay.
we'll rate the drink and then we'll get back to RP talk. Yeah.
Did I miss anything? I was thinking about it.
Yeah, dude, Trav doesn't even know what's going
Why is
on
he
in RP right
screaming?
now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I,
You're not screaming you are upsetting my dogs.
Dude, this
Yeah.
is what I
Now
live
they-
with.
His voice carries, man.
You
Yes,
know,
it does.
Remember when I was supposed to move into Mr. Big Pentahouse?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
You're not
This
getting
is-
garnish. I can't
this
garnish.
I remember when I was never
Kyle,
invited
can I
or
come live
asked
with
to
you?
move in.
I can't cut it.
this is
Hobbit, do you want to move away from Vegas? You just want the invite,
well,
didn't you?
That's
You just want the
Nobody
invite.
fucking asked me, so nobody knows.
I'm inviting you now. We're looking for a new house. You want to come over?
Not a single person. Sure.
Nice.
I don't want to
So
live
this
there,
is
but
it.
I'll come visit.
what the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
is that?
Yep. Look at all that pulp floating around in there.
And this is a Moscow Mule. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. You know
The
what?
bartender just took a swig of that ginger beer.
No.
I love ginger beer.
You know what? Not bad. If I was wasted, I would give you $100 for this.
Wow.
If I was wasted, I would tip you $100.
Kermodo, you found the secret. You got to get him drunk.
Remember,
But
How much
but
is
what
this
is the
get from this?
actual tip since you're not wasted?
You got 200.
That was at negative 100.
Well, you got 200 for making the cart.
Okay.
is did he put any MSG in there?
No MSG. There
would've
is
been
some
the game
MSG.
changer.
in this
Is there any
room.
protein powder in there?
That's this. No protein powder. There should be.
No.
though.
Yeah.
You've noticed, right? That I'm.
I just know
I've
that you
been
work
lifting, huh?
out.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just know that that's always like a thing that you do. I don't know.
that is a thing that
I
I
don't
do.
fuck around with that mentally ill shit, but
What? Exercising mentally ill?
yeah, I don't fuck around with that mentally ill shit.
I don't vibe with that.
You're not wrong. I am in the gym saying some crazy shit to myself when I'm
I
digging
fucking
deep.
know it. I know you are.
I'm in the gym saying some wild shit to my. I'm like, you're not fucking good enough.
You're gonna end up on one of those videos where those girls are like filming themselves in the entire gym, and they're gonna be like, "This guy was creeping on me," when you're just standing there screaming to yourself.
And then that bitch is going to fucking die under the weight rack when it falls over and no one wants to look at her.
Sorry, I didn't want to.
You hear about that girl that was like doing that squat and she was like pinned to the fucking ground and nobody helped her?
They were like,
I
I saw
yeah.
that tripod. I
Yeah,
saw that
dude.
tripod. You're not gonna get my ass.
You fucking freak.
Dude, one
Well,
time I
fucking
was at the
shot.
gym and I was like walking out of the sauna and there's this
No,
lady.
you weren't.
What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, I wasn't.
Oh, he goes to the gym, huh?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
really? You go to the gym now?
I got a personal trainer. I go 5 days a week.
Period.
Well, Kyle, do you go 5 days a week?
I go more like a good 3, but
I didn't mean that in like a you're fat way. I didn't mean that. I meant like
Yeah, I know.
you. I don't know.
I
He's been
start my
cutting
day.
down.
I start
Well,
my
he is-
day
he
in the
is
morning at
lazy.
7.
Yeah,
Kyle is the
you're
laziest
always
person.
been-
I'm gonna tell Kyle. I'm gonna tell you what I tell everyone else whenever
What's
they
that?
ask me about you. You are the laziest person that I've ever met in my entire life. But you know what? When you want to do something, you do it. And I gotta commend you, man. You've
A
been
compliment.
you've been cutting down. You look good lately.
I
So
wasn't
there you
even.
go.
What do you mean?
Lately.
I was never fat. What the fuck does that mean? I was never.
Well,
What do you
well,
mean?
you used yourself. Well, you've used yourself as a plate a few times.
Yes, because I didn't have any fuck. All right, look, hold up. All right. So anyway, I was walking out of the sauna at the fucking gym.
Okay.
And there's this
Gloss over
fucking,
that one.
There's this fucking like lady who's like filming for like a workout video. As soon as I walk out there, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm like walking. I'm like, what the fuck? This lady's like blocking my way. And then there's like this camera there, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I just fucking like I literally said that out loud and just walked off camera.
Yeah,
Ew,
she's
I
gonna
hate
blow.
that.
She's
There's a
she's
video
famous.
out there of you somewhere being like,
There's
oh,
literally
fuck.
a workout
She's famous
video
on
of me
TikTok,
walking,
and she's gonna blow up your gym.
walking
spot.
with my shirt off behind someone as soon as because it was literally as soon as I walk out of the fucking sauna, and then it's like there's this lady literally filming something literally right there, like literally right there, dude. It was so fucking weird.
That sounds like fucking hell, man. I haven't been to a gym.
Dude, my
since...
gym isn't like an influencer gym too. Like there's like it's like people. It's like I hate my fucking gym because nobody there looks like they need to go to the fucking gym. And then there's me.
You have good equipment, Penta. I was about to start using it if you left that shit here.
Yeah, man. It my whole setup is probably like around $50,000 for everything that I have.
You had professional shit. You had actual like gym equipment, like real gym equipment.
Yeah, that shit was really
Yeah.
nice.
Well, I you know, when COVID came, I was just like, fuck it. I was like, I'm just gonna actually just build like an actual, you know, people when I tell people I have a home gym, they think that I mean just like a
Couple dumbbells.
Yes.
They think I just have like a squat rack in my garage. Nah, man. I got
do love my gym.
cables. I got a full fucking dumbbell set. I got mirrors. I got fucking mats on the floor. All of it.
Pog. That's pog
Yep.
crazy.
It's nice, man. So I haven't been inside of a gym since fucking 2019.
Work.
Yeah. Fuck that. If I went in there and saw a bunch of fucking tripods, dude, fuck it. No way, dude. Fuck that. Because sometimes you glance. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're scanning and you know.
Of course you do. You can't be scared to glance. Like you just do it.
I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know what I mean? It's not as soon as you know. It's not on purpose. It's just sometimes you glance. I don't know. And then that's all it takes, and then you're fucked.
Fuck that.
Find his handle. Find his handle.
You're right. Maybe it is a mental illness then.
It's mentally
I
ill.
bet. Because you just glance at one person, they're just like, "Are you staring at me?"
Those fucking Karen bitches.
You're recording
Say
yourself.
it.
What is this for? You want people to be right. I mean, if you're recording yourself, then obviously you
Meanwhile,
want people to
she's
be looking
literally
at
fucking.
you.
What if they're
squatting her
recording for their
fucking
own
asshole
review?
in front of the camera on the floor? And it's like, don't look at me. Just fucking, it's like fucking dropping it like it's hot right on the floor in front of everybody and filming it.
I mean, these fucking bitches want to be influencers, but they don't want people to look at them. Well, I'm sorry, but what? You want to be an influencer, but you don't want someone to look at you. That's the fucking job. That's what you do.
Penta.
Well, it's fucking true. I'm sorry.
It's March, Penta. It's March.
You
No.
march your ass away from your fucking tripod then if you don't want anyone to fucking look at you.
He didn't specify gender, Hobbit. Men do it too. You're being sexist.
Men do it too. Men can be
Men
bitches.
can be
they often
bitches,
are.
Hobbit.
I'm sorry, it was bitch. You know what? I'm not doing this. You guys aren't trapping me. I'm not doing
Men
it.
can-
No.
You're the one that assumed I was talking about women. Which one's
I'm not
worse?
doing it. I'm not doing it.
He's got a point, Hobbit.
Listen,
That
we
is-
want
that's worse.
Hobbit to come back, guys. Can we?
Yes, I miss.
Hobbit
I
should
miss-
come
Coming
back.
back.
God damn it!
I literally.
You're not coming back to the server?
I don't.
I meant to the
I don't
podcast,
know.
but that too.
I don't
Well,
know.
she'll
I'm
come
thinking
back to the
about
podcast.
Yeah.
it. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna say some very nice things to you
Okay.
and hope that you come back.
Okay.
Is your birthday coming up?
But I'm
Hobbit?
not gonna
Yeah.
say it. I'm not gonna say it in person, or I'm not
Put in,
gonna say it
but-
on stream. Is what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, my birthday's coming up. I'm
You try it?
sure.
Pretty good.
Fascinated deep Eddie lemon with Sprite.
There you go.
Also, I don't know what's happening. So what's going on with High Command from here?
Who knows?
Squishy
I don't know.
squish.
I don't.
I have no idea.
I have
what's
no
going on. I've
idea.
been out of town for 5 days.
They said I was Legacy High Command, whatever that means. Because
You
of
always
like.
be in their heart. That's what that means.
It's like
Is
a
that what that
legacy WoW
means?
raid.
I
Yeah.
think so. That's what it sounds like.
She
Legacy High Command sounds like they value your opinion more than others.
Well, I mean,
That's
wasn't
it
that the issue?
to
Isn't
me.
that the why I'm getting shit canned because I'm too loud and obnoxious about my opinion? Like I'm like
So-
one of the people who doesn't shut the fuck up.
It
Like, when I
sounds
think
like
something's
it's
stupid.
it sounds like it's an appease, like they're just like appeasing you.
Is Bass's character being promoted because he's an admin?
He's not being promoted at all. He's staying
Whoa!
Well, what?
Well, it
the
needs
same.
to
That's a
be
hot
asked.
take. That is a hot take,
Why,
McConnell.
why can I ask? Why can't I ask that?
That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a,
That was
I think,
brought up last night in character.
I think
Pin-
one of the problems is only having him. Like I love Saab, but I think only having one person at the top making all the calls. I think it should be a collective, like a vote thing.
That was brought up by
think-
Wrangler last
No,
night.
all right, listen. I think one person, if they're gonna like carve out the PD and like an image, can do it at the top and keep everybody in line. Like, hey, do your shit, but at the end of the day, here's the fucking line, and I'm gonna uphold that. And if you don't, you're gonna be shit canned. But yeah, I kind of agree with you for the most part too. That it does take more than one person at the top to kind of run shit. I'm kind of
definitely- 'cause
conflicted.
Who's gonna like disagree with you when you're at the top? And it's like,
well, you
I
can't.
feel like you're, yeah.
Can't disagree.
Well, also the thing is, the server. You know, I feel like when we sit here and we have these conversations, we're just thinking about shift 2. But like the server is up and running 24/7.
Yeah.
Man. Like so you need like so ideally you would want around the clock coverage, right?
That's my
Ideally.
issue with like PD like high command stuff is I feel like it's more about balancing than role play. You know?
I mean, the last person promoted to high command straight up said he doesn't give a fuck about shift 3. So
Yeah.
and Medi was like, "Hey, you're in charge of shift 3. I don't fucking give a fuck about it." I was like, "All right."
I don't know, man. I think things are getting
blame
back to
'em.
form a little bit, though. I think that things
Yeah.
have been a little more RP oriented.
It's
I
been-
do
it's been
think that the
better.
admins have done a good job. With cleansing the whitelist a bit. Obviously, there were some people that got fucked, but for the most part, it has been better.
Most of them can still get in. That's the thing. Just gotta time it better. Like I don't know how the prio system works now, but like apparently like even there's only like 100 people with prio now.
Yeah, my prio's gone.
Wait, what?
Really? Your prio's gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
You can't get in the server?
My
And they'll
I'm
split up?
last in queue.
Gone?
It's gone. It's weird because it was actually lowered. Like I was normally always one in.
You've been in
one
the
or two.
server longer than anyone in this
Yeah, you've been on the server.
Not longer than Kyle.
Yeah, she's been on the
But-
server pretty much. I think
Long time, though.
That was a long. How long was that? 5 years ago? How about you've been there for like 5? I've
2017.
been there for yeah.
What's your
That's when I
when did you
started,
join McConnell?
That has to be a mistake.
Me?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm the newest
Did
person
you see
here.
my man?
Well, I'm
hating
deciding
tweet?
whether it's you or me. I don't know.
Oh,
It's-
you did it. You did a
yeah,
man.
Komodo's fucking prio is higher than mine.
Well, don't I always?
I think I'm tied with Komodo.
Wait,
So
what did
precious.
Komodo just say? He has
I got
higher
number
prio
1.
than everyone in this call.
I wrote the goddamn
Probably.
Constitution.
Are you sure
No,
you want to say that, Komodo?
Trav has super prio.
Mickey watching.
So you made a man-hating tweet? What was the tweet?
I was just joking and I said all men are bad. It wasn't even really a joke. It was about the Adam situation. And I was just like so disgusted. I was like, fuck men. And
Yeah.
I angry tweeted. And then I was like, I didn't really mean it like that, but maybe. I don't
don't
know.
care.
I don't think that they don't really care. Because I haven't tweeted anything like that much different from that before. So why would they?
Yeah, I was
care
gonna say that's
now?
pretty on brand.
Yeah.
I doubt they.
Do you think?
I mean,
do you
maybe.
think
I doubt
it's
it,
that?
though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you think it's that? Do you think it's that you
I
just
don't
haven't
know.
been
I don't want
around?
to. I don't want to assume it's that, but I'm just saying like.
I don't think it's that Hobbit. I think there's people that are pretty
I hope it's not.
I won't say
that, but
staple in the community, but been around a while that should have prio probably, and they don't have it right now.
Yeah.
April 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came in the same month, and I don't know who we
I
came
have
in the
I have
same
an
month.
11K ID.
Oh, then I beat you by a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, no, my first character was 7777 state ID, so I beat you by a bit.
Yeah, that's.
Maybe I came in on March.
You're way before me.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't really have any like crazy hot takes about this situation. I really think it could have been done better.
Yeah.
I think that I think it's just gonna end up being a lot of the same people in like those positions.
100% because none of the big heads are really changing except for like the PBSO, and that's not even really going to change too much, I don't think. But
yeah, I mean, I understand why they did it. I get it. They're trying to make things more. I don't know. They're just trying to reel it in a bit, make it a little more, like straightforward. But it's probably just gonna end up getting fucked up eventually, anyways. I don't know, man.
I think it sucks.
Why don't you like it?
Well, from my character's perspective, it definitely sucks. Because
Well, I was wondering what you are. You just gonna? You should just keep doing FIB.
Yeah.
I can't. Bass does
Why?
not. Because the only people that actually went along with FIB were like Pred, Snow, and there were like Moose did obviously, and like the FIB only works if people go along with the RP, and it has no
Right.
actual power. So this whole like,
But it's
shake
RP.
up-
None of us have any actual power.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
I'm talking about power like
When it comes
can you-
into the
Can
server,
you give
yeah.
a whitelist out? Is what I mean.
Oh, right.
So for me, for my character, this literally means nothing because I already had no power, unless people went along with it. So, but Bass wants SOPs. He wants like a ranking structure for FIB. He wants all this shit, and I'm not doing that at all. So
Isn't it better if it's just pure role play? Like, isn't that the thing that makes
that's
it
what
good?
I want to do. That's why. That's
I
what
agree,
I
yeah.
imagine. But Bass doesn't want that. He wants actual rules set
I think
out for
he
the
wants
FIB.
rules
Is it
so that
really
he
that
can give you
hard?
power.
Wait,
And
hold on.
I ain't doing paper. I'm not doing paper. That's why I don't play cop.
Is it? I mean, well,
Yeah, that shit
maybe that's
sucks.
just.
Well,
I
you
mean,
do.
What's
You play
wrong
the
with
best
doing
cop.
a little? What's wrong with doing a little
I
paperwork?
don't.
Though?
It's the worst part. If I didn't have to do any MDW bullshit and typing and looking up reports and fucking getting share X and taking pictures and all this other shit, that would be perfect. But I'm not doing any of that. I'm lazy.
well, then you're
I
the
just want
boss. You're the
RP.
director.
I just want to talk to people. That's it. I don't want to do any of that shit.
You're the director. Get a secretary that has a PD whitelist to do all that shit for you. I'm sure you could find somebody.
Just ask Chat GPT to write SOPs for an FIB.
I'm not. I'm not doing paperwork. It's terrible. I'm there to RP. I'm not there to do fucking typing bullshit.
Paperwork isn't that bad because I think it. All right, listen. Here's the thing. I think you got to do a little bit of paperwork at least. Like
No, I already do enough
Penta,
of, like,
Wrangler,
fucking
I mean,
typing emotes
Wrangler,
and shit. I don't wanna do
Pred,
that.
Gunner, fucking Martel.
I'm too busy shit posting in chat.
Martel.
Like we all did
No,
paperwork.
he meant emotes in the server.
Yeah.
/E, whatever, not emotes in chat.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Have another drink, Penta.
I'm just thinking because a few people in my chat were saying that Kiwo did that and it got shot down. Is that true?
FIB stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. There was like a whole bunch of documents. We had rules and stuff. And then I took it to Bass. And then nothing happened with it. And then I got Crane, Soze, fucking 5-0 all up in there. And we were talking about it. And that's not going to happen until maybe 4.0. So
soon.
No, I know the easy fix for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your own little FIB whitelist, which could just be the police whitelist off the police count, like PDQ thing for like a few people that you pick. It's not like you're gonna hire 20 fucking people. You'll probably hire 10 people at most, right? Because it's gonna be people that you actually role play with. And so it's like you just get your own little FIB whitelist.
But that's
with
I know that's a good solution.
no blip.
The problem is the RP only works if you go along with it. If you respect, there's no paperwork.
Hold
There's
on a
no
second.
Senate. Like the Senate has to come in and say, "Hey, the FIB is a legit fucking thing. You have to respect the chain of command for it." That doesn't exist.
So hold on a second. This is the issue with the PD right now. Is a bunch of the PD doesn't take it seriously and they won't fucking role play. I think that's the issue with the police department as a whole. Like, I mean,
100%.
it sucks that
I
people
agree
are
with that.
losing their job. But the reality is, fucking, I mean, everybody in here can fucking role play. It's like, bro, if you want to be a cop, just fucking role play better. I don't know, man. Like, I started in 2.0, and it was like I was IQ'd every fucking 8 hours, like every single reset until I got prio. And it's like these people are literally getting handed cop jobs. And in 2.0, if you were a fucking cop, it also meant you were fucking S tier role player. And now we just have people that are essentially like, dude, the PD is just a fucking gang compound at like now at this point. It's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
dude,
like people
honestly,
just
you're right.
literally hang out in there and do the same shit. And it's like, look, like I understand there's people in there that shouldn't be there, but nobody fucking deserves to be PD. Like you work to be a part of this thing. And the other thing is, guess what? The police department didn't ask anyone to join it. All you dumb motherfuckers applied. So if you get fired, too bad. And fucking role play better. I don't know. That's my hot take.
Agreed.
No,
The whole,
I
like, not
I
having to go
agree,
through
but
academy.
to give PNT some credit, because I was there.
You were told to hire.
The limit, we were told to hire like everyone that we possibly fucking can.
Anybody with a pulse.
But Penta, you remember I said what a terrible fucking idea that would be, because
I agreed with it too.
Yeah.
I thought that the removal of academy was bad. I thought that mass hiring was bad because I feel like that academy is needed to Trav's point for that immersion.
Yeah, lays the
Right?
foundation for
So-
the role play.
It lays a foundation. It's like okay, I'm a cop recruit. I'm being put through all these things. I'm being put through training, like all this shit. Like it's immersive. Giving these guys, I don't know, like a gun and just sending them out. But I feel like that's kind of been my entire problem with 3.0 is it's like the pacing is like instant, man.
Can I
It's
say
like there's
something
no
about that? Penta, do you remember?
Yeah,
how
let me just finish my point.
Okay, go ahead.
I feel like that like actual good role play needs like you can have fast scenarios that are good RP, but like for the most part it needs to be paced a little bit just so you can get that immersion, you know what I mean? Or if it's too fast, it feels too like arcadey and too video gamey. And I feel like taking these guys and be like, here's a gun, go right out there with the boom, you're a cop now. Now that, I mean, it's just too fast to have that immersion. So of course no one feels immersed, and of course no one is like RPing like a cop because you know it just doesn't feel like you are, right? I don't know.
I feel like
Sorry, go ahead. Albert.
the whole reason that it got so quick is because the server slots were pushed up really, really fast. And we needed cops to fill in the numbers. And I just want to say the person who was having us hire all these people isn't even here anymore. So I feel like whoever's being blamed for it now, Bass, Coil, whoever, this was going to fail from the beginning. As soon as everyone was like, hire, everyone was like, no, we don't want to do this. We knew this was going to fail. It was just too much too fast. And that's fine. That's nobody's fault.
I don't think anyone is blaming anyone. Just to be clear, and I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. It just kind of is what it is.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
No, I
like
agree.
at the time,
But that's
you
the point I'm
know,
trying to make is like the people that are like really upset. I get that. I'm upset too. If I don't get hired, that really sucks for me because not only am I not going to prio, I'm not going to have comp jobs. So I'm just basically not going to get the server. That's fine. But we should have all seen this coming.
We
should have
did.
kind of expected this.
but I actually, you know, I actually really like. I'm actually, you know, in RP, I'm being a fucker, right? Because it's funny, but I actually really do like everything that's happening. I more like it. I don't really agree with how it's being executed, but I'm more on board with it because, you know, and I'm sure a lot of us here can relate to this. The amount of disrespect that Wrangler gets from like even cadets is crazy.
It
And
is pretty bad.
I get that people, you know, they hate Wrangler, they hate Penta, he's a fucker, whatever it is, but like at least respect the rank. At least like consider that this is a person that can fire you. Like at least RP like this person can fire you. You know what I mean?
Well, people use that as a shield, Penta, because they don't have to
Yeah, they
respect you
do.
because they can't be fired. They know that they can't be fired. So
What,
they
like
It's
you
like
guys
these.
respect Bass?
It's like these motherfuckers have. It's what do you mean respect Bass?
I
I mean,
expect
Bass can fire you guys, and you don't respect him at all.
he can try to fire us. I run an entire department of like 150 people. He can try and fire me. Same with Wrangler.
He is. He's the
Think about it.
I
Is
think
it
people
is
have
harder
a
to
hard
fire
time
a captain
respecting
than
people who they perceive to be put in a position that
Ran.
they don't deserve.
It's
It's- I
harder
mean,
to fire
it's-
someone that runs your department than it is a deputy, McConnell.
It's a little different, McConnell. I understand what you're saying, and I think it's a valid point. But it's a little different since like Kyle and I won't even say Kyle and I, since Pred and Wrangler have been working with Bass forever. I'm more talking about I will have like this will be my third time meeting a cadet, and they will be like "fuck you,"
It's
type shit.
terrible. It's yeah.
It is really bad.
But it's
I mean,
because we
so-
allowed that to happen. We perpetuated that by just like other departments being like, "Oh, Pred is trying to, you know, punish you. Fuck him. I'm gonna big dick him." We perpetuated that, and this is something I said to High Command over and over and over and over and over and over again for the last fucking year. If we are perpetuating this and allowing cadets and other people to just get hired and come in and like run to their superior behind other people's backs, none of us will get any fucking respect, and that's exactly what happened.
I hate that shit. I think
No,
not
you didn't
only
think
is
about
it, I feel like I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, but I think that like not confronting a person eventually, I get it. Like I get like snaking people and like going behind people's back is good. You know, it's good RP, but I think like doing that and then never confronting someone you have a problem with, it's bad role play. It just is, because I mean, this conflict and drama, that's like what drives storytelling.
I got into a lot of
dude,
fights because of you, because of that.
Dude,
It's like, I'm not sure if you remember this, but like someone threw like a fucking grenade at Pillbox Medical on the outside while we were doing shit with 95s there, and you made the call to shoot, happened to be the wrong car, and then just everyone was fucking just shit talking you, just
people
in
did
a
not like
circle.
that.
And I walked up to them and I was like, y'all are just a bunch of pussies. How about you go to their fucking face? And they're like, fuck Bloom too. And I was like, oh, oh no.
Crazy.
Oh
But
no.
Well,
Yeah,
dude,
I mean,
issue
it's
is-
'cause-
Penta. The issue is that most of the people's like issues in character become their issues with people OOC too. It's ridiculous. Like,
And I think
the
that's
biggest
Trav's
issue.
kind of whole point is, and I don't even think that it's just the server, or I'm sorry, I don't even think it's the PDA. It's the whole server, man. It's just like the quality of roleplay has just fucking declined so bad, and it's getting better. But God, I remember a few months ago, I was seriously just like, what the fuck am I even still doing here, dog? Because it would get bad, man.
I mean, that's how
God,
I feel
it-
currently. Like, I
It's getting
can't
better.
do it
I feel like
anymore.
it's gotten a lot better.
It's gotten
like
over-
it like pretty rapidly.
That's good.
In the
I'll have to
past
come
month
back
or
and give it a
so.
try.
I think
Oh my
I
God,
think it's
I
worth
left and
giving
everything
it a
got better.
shot.
No, it was me. It was me. I was the problem.
Yeah, I think I think it's gotten better. I think I don't know. Everyone seems to be a lot more on top of their shit, which is good.
You mentioned job fairs being horrible and shit, which I honestly agree, and that's me being hired from one. But if you look at my job fair, 4 people still are hired and or come around from it out of like the 40 plus that were hired. So it's like, are job fairs really like, are they retaining people?
Compare that to the last academy, which I think was the one. It was not ours, Kyle. It was the one after that.
It was. I think it was mine, right?
Yeah. So
No,
if
they
you
did.
compare
I
that,
did an academy. It was like a pretty real one, and then they did like a pretty like half-assed one at the one after
I
me.
think it was in Moon. Who was it? I think it was Moon in. No, Moon. Moon was way before me. It was fucking. Fuck. Who was in my academy?
people are saying that Bundy and Lenny were in the same academy, which is pretty
They
crazy to
were,
think of.
yeah.
That's crazy. That's insane. That really kind of puts things into perspective.
I got forced to go to 2 academies because it took so long to go from cadet to deputy.
I think that if you go apples for apples, like tit for tat, and if you look at the quality of officers that we got from academy compared to like the quality of officers that we've just gotten from this like fast track shit, they're just better.
Well,
It's
RP,
nine days. Yeah.
who would have thought people would respond better to actual in roleplay avenues to become a cop? You know, it's like the
Yeah.
litmus test. Who the fuck would you expect someone who just made a character, went to the PD, filled out an application to be better than somebody who put in the effort to go to an academy and do all that shit? Fuck no.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like this change, albeit terrible in a lot of ways for people, is what was supposed to happen. Like, I don't think Coil or anybody who's actually running the PD ever really envisioned that this would happen. I think it just got out of control and it was unfortunate, but they're trying to fix it.
I agree with that.
So
Yeah, I agree with that, and I do think that this is an overcorrection. But my main concern with this whole thing was more, and I even said in the meeting, I told Bass, I was like, or not Bass, I told Saab, I said, look, man, I think you're really creating a lot of work for yourself, like more than you think. You know, that's my real only concern. Because I know Saab already works hard enough as it is.
I think everyone that put in a lot of work, because the bot tracks the fucking hours, don't they? I think everyone who's like put in a lot of work should automatically keep their jobs, in my opinion.
That's
And then if you really want to weed out people you don't fucking like, just do it.
There are so many. I brought this up yesterday. There's so many people that get on duty every day and they just go along with the motions. And I'm not even saying like Fingal type people. I'm saying people that are like, I'm just gonna sit in your passenger seat and we're gonna hang out because I'm gonna throw a little shade. It's like our crims hang out, and that's their entire job. Is just sitting in the passenger seat.
Why? Because
it's too loud.
It's too loud, man. I get sensory overload.
Yeah.
Bad.
No, you're wrong on that one.
I'm wrong because I get sensory.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
wrong.
have sensory overload.
Clown carring is a good.
I
think
understand
it's
exactly
good
what
for
you mean, Penta.
Nah,
And
I think it's good for the
and the
server.
thing is, I subject myself to it, and then
Every
I find
once in a
myself getting
while.
pissed off.
But going back to the thing you said about having whoever works the hardest, but I mean this is like the fucked up thing is the reality is it fair? No, but we're on a role play server. It shouldn't be on who's on duty the most. It's like we're in the major leagues of role play. We're in the major leagues of make believe. It should be
Yeah,
whoever
pro
make
role
believes the
players.
fucking hardest.
Yeah.
I don't, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's like, man, it's like I understand it's a content server and all of that, and people do a lot of work in the back end. But I also believe that there's people who can do a lot of work on the back end and also role play like fucking amazingly. That I don't know, you know?
No, I see that. No, I agree with that. You're right.
But how do you define role play amazingly? Like how is that? Because that's such a subjective term that you can't.
What are you creating? What are you creating on the server that other people can be a part of? That's it.
Yeah, what are you what storylines are you creating? Not even storylines, what scenarios? What is your what how do you describe your character? And if you described yourself, would it be the same?
I mean,
you know what I mean? Like, I think that a lot of people legitimately, honestly, need to a lot of people whitelist on NoPixel. I legitimately think that they could benefit from sitting down and writing down their characteristics themselves, how they would describe themselves, and then their character, and then see if there's actually any difference, and then maybe taking a look at that and being like, oh fuck, well, maybe I need to, even if it's just something, you know what I mean? I don't know. So I think there's a lot of ways you can define good roleplay.
I'm not sure if I agree. It's that subjective. Like you were saying, McConnell.
It's like clown car in general. Like if it's just a bunch of people having OOC conversations, I hate it. But if it's a bunch of people actually role playing, I like it.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Like
that shit.
Me and McConnell used to do some like a lot of clown carring with people, but we mainly kept it always grounded in the fucking role play that was going on. It was actually really enjoyable.
Me, McConnell, and Troms. That was every single day for us when we were cadets, and we got in trouble because they fucking hated Bench Guy.
And you know, I just want to say too that I don't even necessarily think that someone has to come up with the craziest character, because I get that not everyone can do that, right? But I think just as long as like you are just like willing to go along with shit, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. That's a pretty big part of it, because I feel like I run into a lot of like, I'll try to like get something going with people and they'll just be like, no, sorry, and then they run around on the radio in a circle and then get in their race car and drive away. You know what I mean? To go do nothing.
You know that like not even in 2.0 for a long time, not even like the majority of the player base didn't stream. Like in 2.0 until like the boom, there wasn't like a lot of people just didn't really stream. Like I mean,
yeah, no one really cared about
like in
that
1.0, not a lot of the people on any 3 of the servers, because there was 3 NoPixel servers at the time. There might have been 4, I can't remember. It's been a while, but like not a lot of them streamed. Like not everybody streamed. And nowadays on NoPixel, like if you fucking type the shit in, it's like everybody on the server is live.
It's crazy, man. I actually had a moment last week where I was looking for someone to host, and I was scrolling down the category, and man, I remember when I first started doing this on SOE, not even TFRP, on SOE, there were maybe like 20 people streaming total in the category. There were maybe 20 people streaming RP, but now you can just sit there and scroll and it's fucking crazy how big this fucking category is now, man. I really had a moment where I was like, God damn, dude, this shit is just like,
there's literally like
fucking
how
huge,
many
man.
live channels are there in the GTA category right now? Like, does anybody
you
know?
can scroll because it's not even English anymore. It's fucking these like German and Spanish servers actually are fucking
huge.
blowing us out of the water.
Yeah,
man.
they really are.
Actually,
Yeah, they are.
Like we're peanuts compared to them.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it's because
They have, like,
RP's
hundreds
mainstream.
How much
now.
alcohol did you put?
There's currently
They're like,
How many?
There's currently 137,000 people watching GTA 5.
Yeah, but how many people are live in the category? That's what I'm curious about. That's actually kind of like,
I'm not sure if there's a number, like an easy way to do that.
there has to be some way to see how many channels are live. There has to be some plug-in.
Probably.
I mean, maybe people were more. I don't know how 2.0 was or anything before 3.0, but maybe people were more willing to go along with shit in 2.0 and previous because there wasn't as many people, so you didn't get as many opportunities to have shit going on. But now with so many people, you have a litany of things to do that your character can do, that the people that your character knows, that
Yeah.
you're just gonna have to tell people no.
I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't there for it, but watching it, yeah, people. You couldn't say no
I
to
don't think you
RP
do,
because then what the fuck would happen if you say no to RP? Then what are you gonna do? Walk back to the pink cage?
You guys want to hear something?
That's true. You kind of just had to go along, but now you can just. But I don't know. It's almost worse. It's almost worse because people, I feel like, are just so they just get so like complacent and just.
Dude, let me
comfortable, and
give
I
you
feel
a
like
crazy stream statistic right now. The average live channels for Grand Theft Auto 5 on Twitch is 622, and it's on average it's the second most streamed game on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because when you talk about content creation, success always comes back to one thing, collabing, which is like huge on YouTube right now. It has been for years. And if you think about it, NoPixel, it's just a giant collab, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's the
so,
only place
I mean,
on Twitch
of
where you're
course,
constantly on someone's stream, like no matter what.
Constantly, yeah. No matter what, you have eyes
So
on
unique
you.
in that way.
Apparently, right now there's 2,920 live channels for Grand Theft Auto 5, and if you were to do like check the NoPixel listing, it's like 80 plus people.
Period.
Right
work.
now, and that doesn't count on other
Tea.
platforms or people like me who just like put like random titles without the name of the server in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess you
Yeah.
can check Hazroot, huh?
So, Kyle, how did you get into RP then?
I used to play Arma RP, and then I started playing.
How'd you get into that?
I think I got into Arma RP way back in the day. So it's like, so you remember DayZ mod was like pretty big, like 2012, right? 2013, 2012.
Yeah, that's like 2012 and 2013 were like the 2 years of my life that I didn't have a computer. So unfortunately, I missed DayZ, and I'm so bummed out about it because I would have loved it.
That was an experience, dude. That was a good experience. But so it was like so that got me into Arma, and I used to watch this guy on Twitch, or it might have even been Justin TV. I think it was Justin TV. His name was Puddin. And I used to watch him.
Puddin.
And then Puddn. I used to watch him a lot.
Puddin.
Yeah. And
Okay.
he was a DayZ
All right.
streamer, and then he started an Arma server, and I was like, I'm going to go play there. And then I played Arma RP. And then I just kind of kept playing like Arma RP every once in a while. And then like when GTA RP came out and like 5M was a thing, I started playing like with just like on random servers, and I found like a server with like people I liked, and I played on that for a while. And then they were just like, oh, you should stream. And then at that point in time, I played on NoPixel for a little bit too, but I didn't really stream it or like really interact with people. And then I started like streaming, like playing on the other server. And then I started, I got into NoPixel and I started streaming. And then like I just like, I don't know, I kind of liked it. And then I got Prio like in 1.0. Not a lot of people got like Prio, so I got like Prio like my first week on NoPixel, and then I just kind of kept playing there.
So, way back when you first discovered DayZ roleplay, where you started, what sucked you in?
Well, it wasn't so DayZ. I just kind of played it like vanilla, like an MMO, right? It was Arma
You're just
RP,
fucking around.
Arma 2 roleplay that sucked me in Takistan life.
Okay. So what was it about that where you were just like,
oh,
I mean,
it was just
that
fun.
Was how long? It was just fun.
It was just fun, and it was different. I mean, it was kind of like barely role play, but enough that it was a different kind of social gaming experience, you know? Because I like multiplayer social experiences. Like that's the thing that kind of allures people to a game is like the experience you get when you play it. And I remember just like it was so much fucking fun. Like it's like I always played independent, which was like terrorist, and I used to like always attack like police checkpoints and shit like that, and just go around with an Enfield just sniping people at the fucking checkpoint for like hours, and then like getting caught and shit like that. It was fun.
What was it like? Because I wasn't around for that. Was it RP or was it supposed to be?
It was barely RP. You know what I mean?
So were there any like engagement rules or anything like that?
Yeah, there were engagement rules. You couldn't just like RDM people, but independent on the server I played on. So there was basically 3 things you could play. Like I think there was like police, civilian, and then independent. But if you were independent on the server I played on, you could shoot anybody anywhere, and you had access to shit. So it's like it was basically just like the faction that would just kill everything, and it was a lot of fun. And then like I didn't play for a bit, and then I started getting into actual like Arma 3 role play, which was fun. Remember the people that made that game Identity? How they had they had
that fucking
but
scam.
they had an Arma server. They had a whole bunch of Arma servers, and I played on those.
Did they?
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of Arma servers that I
The
played on.
RP game Identity. God, they tried to release that a few years ago. Yeah, they tried to release that a few years ago, and I remember it was just shit. It just did not work.
Oh, it was awful. It was the fucking worst.
Yeah. So you just felt like it was just an experience where
yeah, it was a different
you can't
gaming
really get
experience.
it anywhere else, right? Yeah, man, it really is.
It was a unique and different gaming experience that you like, because I was just like, I was a console gamer. You know what I mean? Like I just played like Call of Duty and like Halo and stuff like that with my friends. And then
it's crazy to think about that now, where you know, back then if you like stumbled upon RP like Arma or even GTA RP like way back in the day, or Days Eve, and it was like it felt very niche, right? And it felt like a very unique experience. It felt like something kind of crazy that you stumbled upon and like something really unique to be a part of. But now, I mean, you know, fucking XQC and Kai, I mean, they've all played. I mean, RP's mainstream. You know what I mean? It's mainstream now. You know what I mean? So it's kind of different. You know, I'd be curious to hear like some people that have been playing for. We got to get someone on here who's only been playing for like a year, and like kind of how they got into RP and like what their perspective of it is.
What do you mean?
I'd just be curious to like hear how different it is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like I saw XUC playing this, so I wanted to play. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I was with S-Fan.
I'll say I'm not that long, but
Yeah.
So how did you get into RP then, McConnell?
Watch S-Fan.
You just saw him do it, and you were just like, I'm gonna do this too.
Yeah, S-Fan was playing Ali Farman, and he hijacked a plane, and he was flying it around, and he was gonna crash it into Burger Shot. The cop shot him down, and then he crashed in the canals, and he just so happened to crash by Lang and Pilbus. And they were just standing out there, and Pilbus went in to rescue S-Fan, but then Pilbus drowned, and so Lang had to get him out, and then S-Fan convinced Lang to tell the cops that Pilbus was the one flying, and then that's what turned Pilbus into a super terrorist. And I was like, that's so good. I have to try it. So I did.
And you did. You said that you didn't like it, or not that you didn't like it, but you didn't think that you were going to keep doing it though. I remember you saying that before. Yeah. And then you got sucked in, man. It's fucking trapped.
Super sucked.
Yep, super sucked in.
Dude, what do you know about super sucking?
I'm wondering how long the mods are going to let this guy go on. We'll see. I'm curious because I'm trying to gauge if I need more mods or not. This guy's been spam calling me a racist freak, and we're going, okay, he got away with 3 times. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3 strike
I
system.
think I might need some more mods.
3 strike system, you know.
Yeah.
Period.
We'll mod that guy. He knows what to look out for. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I don't know, man.
Can I say how I got into RP?
Of course you can.
Djibouti show.
Nice.
Djibouti dubs?
I fucking love Djibouti. Jerry Curl. He actually
guys,
got
man.
into I think it was SOE was the first time they streamed it. It was Justin playing, and he made a character called Joe Mullet.
Yep.
And I don't know, he was just literally default Dan but with a mullet. And he was just really funny.
I love the Djibouti guys so much. Anytime I'm at a convention, I always like gravitate towards like hanging out with them.
Djibouti dubs. I remember the fucking
I've been
Mighty Mend It.
Dude, and I told him this story before, and I even hate telling this shit on stream because I hate sounding like such a fucking fanboy, but like it's really like okay, it's really surreal. And it kind of like puts into perspective just how crazy life is. Because I used to be like 13 years old and watching those guys
oh my God,
on fucking YouTube, right?
Yeah, me too.
And then here I am, what? I don't know, fucking 15 years later, 17 years later.
Jesus Christ.
Like I know these guys. You know what I mean? Like I know these guys and like I've hung out with them. You know
And
what I mean?
that's how I am with half the fucking people on the server that I used to
It's
watch.
crazy, man. It's fucking weird. It's a really fucking weird feeling.
Like Alex gave me Prio.
Yeah.
And I've been watching him for fucking ever. Like he's
I
the
know.
one. I started watching him. That's how I figured out RP was through Alex.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's same with James Uber Hexer Nova. I was watching that
Same
guy.
thing.
I was also a P-word viewer.
Everyone was, weren't
I
they?
didn't know anything about roleplay.
But that was after I was
Nothing?
role playing.
What about all that time in Goldshire and WoW while you're high on heroin?
No, actually, it's not. So I saw Disby RX. Is that how you say her name?
Disby RX.
Oh yeah,
Disby RX. And
Yeah,
it was like a
yeah.
clip on YouTube. I was like, haha, that's funny. And then I tried to download GTA Online to do it. And
You
I
got
had a
called
bad-
the N word and
I had a
someone
bad
flew
time.
away in their car.
I had a bad time, yeah.
Yeah.
And that was, yeah.
Oh. But then how'd you get into 5M and No Pixel then?
Dude, well, it was when I was on Mixer.
You started on Mixer?
No, I started on Twitch back in the day, but then since I worked in the esports industry, actually, my partner manager would always talk about you. She said she was friends with you.
Me?
Oh my god, is this the nurse situation? Was she also a nurse part-time?
Who was it?
Callie? Shane?
Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah,
because I'm good friends with Eric, and you know I knew her through him.
But yeah, I somebody from Mixer, like I ended up going to Mixer because we worked with them, and somebody's like, you should do this, and then I was like, oh cool, and then I did it, and I was top 25 on Mixer for their hours watched, but I only had 300 concurrent viewers. It's like, yeah, there's got to be something else. And that's when I was like,
that's all you needed, man.
I was like, oh, I heard No
Mixer.
Pixel's cool. Literally knew nothing about No Pixel. Didn't know who anyone was. That's it.
What about you, Kermodo?
Me?
Why don't you come tell your story? I gotta pee. Okay. I want to hear from Kermodo. You take the reign.
Yeah. So I started through Mr. Moon's house.
Mr. Moon's
Because-
house, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
I
always
was
got
really
him
into Reign
confused
of
with Moon
Kings.
Moon.
No, not Moon, other Moon. Mr. Moon's house. He was playing Reign of Kings. I was super into Reign of Kings because like I like the medieval and I like the fucking sword fighting. By the way, Darker. Fucking love that shit. But Mr. Moon's house was playing that. He did like the Red Wedding. I was hooked. I was like, oh my god, I gotta get on here. And then they switched to like Rust. And I tried that out. That's why I really got into it, Larry, where I started playing it for the first time. And then Arma No Pixel came out, or that started blowing up. And then I hopped on that. And then from there, I just kind of took a break because college and school. And then I came back for 3.0.
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're kind of like an OG then, Kermodo, actually.
Yeah, from a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, have your seat.
I
You did a good job, Kermodo.
I started RPing in 2015. 2015 on this server on Gmod called Los Santos, and a whole bunch of people in No Pixel were there. Coil, fucking Chief was there. Buck, all them.
Chief.
Yeah, Chief was there, and
Chief has always just kind of existed in the space, hasn't he?
yeah.
He
And,
just pops in and out.
It was to the point. That's when I was doing that the night shift at the casino for valet, and I was ruining my schedule. I just wasn't sleeping. It was I'd get off. I'd go to work at 10 p.m. Get off at 6 or 7, depending on how fast I could leave work, and then I'd RP, and then I'd go to college, and then I'd go back RP more, and then I'd go to work, and it got to the point where I was falling asleep at work. And I was like, okay, this is a problem now.
Time to quit your job. This is a problem. I got to quit my job. This fucking job is getting in the way of real gaming.
Yeah, I actually just looked. I got on the No Pixel website in 2017. That's when it said my account was made, but I didn't apply until 3.0. I didn't have to pay for my application like a lot of people have to. I had just one already here. I don't know why, but maybe it was like back then they were just looking for people to play. I don't know. But
Yeah, they were probably just trying to fill the fucking server.
and then COVID happened, and I mean, I'd watch people, Lyric, Buddha, Soda, Moon, and then eventually to Penta, and I was watching them. I was watching Penta, and I was like, COVID was happening. I got cutting edge and WoW. My guild quit because they're like, fuck it, we're gonna go play Burning Crusade, and then COVID hit at the same time, and I was just like, fuck, I'm bored as shit because nothing's happening now. And then I was just watching Penta one day, and I was like, why the fuck don't I just apply since I've done this a lot, like through Gmod and other shit, and then I did. I got accepted, and there I am. Yeah.
Actually, I want to go back. I started role playing on EverQuest when I would role play as a female wood elf and have cyber sex with dudes for platinum pieces.
Nice.
Nice.
You
That's
fucking
hot.
dirty whore.
Not
I used to actually really. There was a Warcraft 3 custom map called
Oh,
Life
yeah.
of a Peon.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, that's a deep cut.
Yeah, that's some like deep cut RP, man.
Holy fuck.
I would RP on that like when I was a fucking child, and then I would also I would pimp out my friends on RuneScape, where it's like, okay, go have sex with this man, and I'll take the gold. Yeah,
You're
yep.
disgusting.
And they would sit there in cyber. On
Always have
RuneScape.
been. I've always been nasty.
What the fuck else is I gonna get money?
Get a fucking job.
Is a child? You support child
Hey, what's
labor?
up,
Hello.
Kylie? Get them back in the factories.
Yes, I do.
I don't think we can.
What are you gonna do now?
Trav.
There's a reason I
You were
didn't say
making other kids work.
I didn't say there was.
You were making them do sex work.
Yeah, the age.
They might have been
sex work,
adults.
P-word.
Trav did leave out his age during
I
that.
did leave out my age, by the way, just for TOS purposes.
They might have been adults. I don't know what the hell was going on in RuneScape. I mean, I'm sure we were all kids, probably.
I was
Yep.
a child.
I was on Club Penguin.
Right.
Dude, I was cyber sexing
Selling
on
penguin
IMVU.
pussy.
Yeah, I was throwing my ping puss girl.
My ping pussy.
There you
Yeah.
go. Selling hot
Not the
type penguin
Pengussy.
pussy. Did you cyber on Club Penguin?
Oh yeah. Well,
Really?
you could, but then they banned it. Like
Yeah.
you used to be able to type whatever the
Shows
fuck
you my
wanted.
giant blue penguin cock.
When Club Penguin
Takes
was a
hands
thing.
and folds out
Flipper
the
jobs.
fur around my giant blue penguin cock. Yeah, flipper job.
That's actually the first place I ever cybered.
Thank you with your flipper.
Flipper me, daddy.
Yeah. That's where it all started. My cyber career.
That's crazy. Yeah. Well, you know what? I really hope that. I don't know. I'm excited because, you know, as much as I meme about like shakeups fixing things, I mean, it is something new to do, I guess.
100%.
Yeah.
Regardless,
That's good.
that's the things people should treat it. I mean, it sucks it's happening, but it's like, bro, you just fucking treat it as role play.
I'm really glad that yesterday happened because otherwise I feel like it would just be come Monday, here's the announcement, boom, it's happening. But like
everything was built up.
but then Wrangler leaked, and then Malton leaked to me.
Yeah.
And then and he's like, listen, you need to know about this stuff happening. And then he was like, come on, we'll go talk to Bass. He just called me up here. On the way to go talk to Bass, we hear over radio fucking Wrangler spewing all this shit. And I'm like, thank God that people actually know. That's part of the reason I did what I did at the meeting today. I just fucking laid it all out there because I was
What'd
like,
you
these
do?
people are gonna get.
Yeah,
I just told everyone every single leak that I knew. I was just like, here's all the leaks. And then I ended it with Bass says no one can be commissioner besides him.
Wait,
no one can do his job
I
better.
didn't tell you any of the leaks.
There's no better cop.
I think another reason people are upset is because a lot of people obviously have no pixel as a job, especially if they're a cop main. And that's like an uncomfortable topic, but
That's just so fucking
Is
stupid.
that uncomfortable?
If your whole fucking income source revolves around you being whitelisted on NoPixel, you got to figure your shit out, dog. I'm sorry, but
That's
you
just the
got
uncomfortable truth that no one
you
wants to
gotta
say.
fix your fucking life, dog. I mean,
no one
I'm
wants to
sorry.
sit here and be like, I don't want to get fired from cop because I
Yeah.
don't want to play
dog.
another character and like my stream's gonna die from it. No one wants to say that, but that's the case, and I agree. I don't think that people should be relying on that
Dude,
at
you
all.
want to hear like?
I
So
feel
it's
like the majority of
so
cops
I'll tell you
have
something.
real life
my,
jobs.
My first like year as like a streamer, right? It wasn't really about the money. It was about the fact that I just enjoyed what the fuck I was doing. Like I could have made way more money getting a job or playing poker than I did my first year of streaming. My first year of streaming, I did like crazy well, but if I really cared about like career stuff and money, I would have done that instead. Like that's the thing. It's like I loved just streaming and fucking role playing. Like I didn't care. Like it was whatever. Like it was the best thing ever, and I didn't even care how much money I make. And now I'm rich from it. So I mean, I guess it works out in the end.
That's the thing. And all I'm saying is like if you're like a
Wait,
good
so that
enough
means you
role
guys can play
player,
other characters, right?
I do.
Well, we'll talk about that.
Do I not?
If shit is not going right for you during that stream, and like, what?
Okay, you're talking about. I know exactly what you're bringing up right now, McConnell.
No, bring it up.
Bro, I definitely
why
care
y'all
about
acting
money.
brand new? Like I've never played
Don't
other
say y'all.
characters.
Don't say
no, go
y'all.
ahead.
I'm not.
Why,
I'm not
definitely
saying
care
that.
about
you
money,
acting brand
Kylie.
new?
I'm not saying that. That's
Now.
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if shit is not popping off for you during that stream when you're playing a character, you'll say, fuck it, the Oilers aren't out for this character.
You
and
give
then,
me
and then you'll switch to
100K.
different
That's
character,
business, baby.
right?
That's all
But
he's
how
saying.
is that? But how
Yeah,
is that
that's
any different
business,
than somebody
dog.
that says that they can't play another character because they don't have the whitelist?
Because he's playing another character.
What are you
Yeah,
talking?
but he's,
I don't even
he's
understand your
literally
point.
switching a character because the shit is not going right for him.
I thought you were gonna
No,
bring
I
up how he
fucking
swaps off
don't.
Mike when people NVL him constantly.
No,
That's
no.
literally that's not even true.
That's
I'll
totally
switch
that's
off.
a different issue. That's a
I'll
different
switch off a character because for whatever reason, whatever it may be, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I gotta juice, I gotta play Wrangler because I gotta juice the sub count. But that's like when I'm already switching over.
What do you mean already switching over?
I don't play characters if I don't play characters if people aren't subbing. What are you talking about, man?
That's what he's saying.
I'd
though.
play a
Isn't that what
lot
you're
more
saying?
hooker to appease
Do you
the
actually
people
think I
that
do
jerk off
that?
to me.
A little bit, yeah.
If that was the case,
Well-
then Jimmy would still be in rotation. Let's shut that down right now.
True, honestly.
If I only played characters for money, Jimmy would still be in rotation. Let's shut that shit
Is
down
that
right
where
now.
you actually think your Oilers are at?
Yes, a lot of them.
He has a lot of
Also
Jimmy
TikTok
Oilers.
bangs. Like Jimmy clips on TikTok fucking bang,
Tim
dog.
Tom.
So there's that as well. Those do numbers.
He'd play
Like,
a lot of
actual
Jordan if he
numbers.
cared about it
If
too.
you got on Mike one day and had 500 viewers, you would just play Mike. You would have
Yes.
switched to Wrangler.
No.
Period.
I'm not interested in people that only watch me for one character because guess what? Those aren't my viewers anyways. Those are Wrangler's viewers. Or those are Mike viewers. Those are Jimmy viewers. They're not Penta viewers. So I don't give a fuck. Why would I care about cultivating a community that's going to switch because I want to do something else?
Word.
I mean, I don't
Right, it's a
disagree.
pretty
with that.
easy argument.
It makes zero fucking sense.
It's
I
a
don't give
pretty
fuck.
easy defense from Penta because like he could give in and make Ricky or play Jordan every day and just be comfortable, but he doesn't.
Ricky.
And I mean,
I do
people
miss
that don't like
Jordan.
to watch me play like single player stuff, I don't get too butthurt about that because like I get it. I'm really good at role play. I know I'm really good at role play, and I get why people primarily like to watch me play that. But that's fine because I don't really think I'm ever gonna not like role play for like a really fucking long time. I mean, I like streaming single player stuff every once in a while, but
Trav, you okay?
I mean,
What
if
happened over there, Trev?
if we didn't like roleplay, then we just would have, we would have taken
Yeah.
the bag when we had the fucking opportunity to.
That's true too. Yeah.
True, yeah. We all got that
that's the
fucking
thing,
offer.
man. Yeah, that's
wish,
if,
that's what you
McCall,
want.
if I cared about money, I would not be on Twitch right now because I'm telling you, those motherfuckers were trying to make me a millionaire overnight, dog. Like
both of
actual
us?
actual
Both of us?
millions of fucking dollars, man.
Wait for I don't know for what.
For
To go to other platforms.
to go to other
Oh, okay,
platforms,
okay,
dude.
okay.
So
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can't
We
even
all
tell
would've
them
seen
the
that.
number because people think it's dumb fuck money to turn down.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
Told
don't
me the
know.
number.
I mean,
that's crazy.
mean,
I told
but it's
Penta the
not,
real
like-
number that we were offered.
But like, what the fuck am I gonna like? You know, if I make if I'm happy with what I'm doing and I make enough money to support what I'm doing, why would I? I mean, why would I go somewhere
Yeah,
else
same,
where I'm
like,
not happy just to have more money? What I'm
to
just
have
gonna have more
someone
money,
named
but then
like
I'm just gonna
fucking
fucking be pissed off.
have someone named like Mike Scott in your chat tell you about how they're making a fucking parfait while they watch you or some shit. Like, have some fucking person
my
that works over at
God.
fucking Target named Donna fucking Gertrude telling you what a fucking asshole you are. Yeah, it sounds like a real fucking pleasant fucking time.
Oh my god.
And I mean, you know, other people, they have different prerogatives and shit. Like, you know, do whatever, live your fucking life. But for me, it just didn't make any sense. Just because
Yeah.
I just, you know, you know, I like my community most days. Some days I'm like, I fucking hate these motherfuckers. I'm sick of this shit. But most days I like my community. Some days I'm just like, but that's how you know it's an actual relationship and it's not a front. Because if I came on here every day and was like, I love my community, you can't trust that. I'm gonna be honest. Some days I fucking hate my chat, and I'm like, these motherfuckers suck ass, dude. Get me off of here.
Oh my god.
But that's how you know it's real, right? Because that's how real
Every
relationships
Wednesday.
are. Every Wednesday and some Sundays.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, someone did post something in my chat that was pretty interesting. Is Penta retarded? All his characters are the same drama baiter bullshit with semi-different backgrounds.
Period.
Drama and RP.
I know he already
Fuck.
got banned. What a fucking dipshit.
Slay.
What a fucking dipshit.
I'm just kidding.
Jimmy was drama baiting?
People are fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, you had a
Oh, damn.
relationship with an older woman. Of course you were
Yeah,
drama
and
baiting.
somehow was my least problematic character.
Yeah.
Actually true.
Very
You
true.
got,
Selling
dude,
coke
when you
and-
met her at the playground and got your head stuck in the fucking, like, the bars above the slide.
Yeah.
I still remember that. That was one of the funniest fucking things ever, dude. Help me, help
Bro,
me, somebody
I like
call
how the
police!
first time you got power gamed out of it.
This might make me sound like a boomer.
Who
This is
was
gonna
it?
make me sound like a
More
boomer.
late on me.
Their
but-
name was...
Say it.
I meant to mute my
This is
mic.
gonna make me sound like a boomer, but like the shit that people get bent out of shape for these days in Nope and not even
This
Nope,
guy
just
right
RP
here.
in general. It was like 4 years
Taco
ago was
Truck
like everyday
311.
shit. Dog. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of people they would have been fucking just constantly salty, man.
What do you
I feel
mean?
like nothing.
Like what?
Dude, I've had like I remember in SOE or no, not SOE, in TFRP, there was a cop who didn't like me. So much to the point where he sent me a message about his dad dying of cancer, and I was like, "Oh fuck, man, that sucks." And then he edited the messages to make it look like I was like making fun of him on on Discord. And he like posted that shit and let that shit fly, but I was like, dude, look, no, these like messages are edited, right? And then he metagamed a search warrant on my properties and everything got raided, and I had a shit ton of stuff on TFRP when I was leading GSF. And then so everything got raided, everything got taken, and then he admitted to metagaming, and then the admin said, get fucked. Oh well, it's gone. They were like, it's gone already. What
They
can we
said
do?
get fucked?
But
Yes,
don't
they
you think-
said get fucked.
But don't you
Because it would
think we're
be
in a
too
better
weird to
place
roll
now?
back.
Well, I mean, are we in a better place now? Yeah. I'm just saying it feels like drama's so petty anymore, you know?
Yeah, it really is.
Is
That's
it
just
most
like
of the time
I know
what
that
people
I
say is drama? Is this them overreacting because they're not role playing a character to whatever bullshit's going on that's like completely based in RP?
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just
what
know
drama
I'm
is
just
now.
I'm just more responding to that comment. Like I know that my characters, or you know, even me, they rub people, you know, wrong sometimes, but I just feel like because most people are pussies, man, and it's most people are playing
They are.
themselves. So of course,
Hard agree.
of course they're going to be upset if I, you know, say something to them in RP or one of my characters do, because they're investing their real emotions, man. Because you know, because they're pussies,
You can't
right?
call,
So
dude. Whenever me and whenever me and Java Shorty had like just in character beef the other day. She plays Shelby Lane, for those of you that don't know. Like we just had in character beef. People are like, I can't believe you're fucking ruining her day because of this. And I'm like, people actually believe that. They're like, you actually just yelled at her, and she's gonna have to live with that now. And I'm like, damn right. Like people actually think like that. It's fucking insane.
I have a hot take on that whole thing about like second life shit. The reason that viewers think that this is a Second Life simulation or whatever is because a lot of the streamers they watch also believe that it's a Second Life server.
Yeah, because I mean that's like, you know, that happens, right? Where a lot of people have kind of been influenced by those kind of streamers. That's true. I mean that's just true.
That's
We're
the
like,
crazy thing where there's fucking everybody's like, you're ruining this or ruining that, and it's like, bro, it's fucking I don't know.
yeah, I mean,
in that vein, in
Sorry,
that
go
vein, I mean, me being the second newest one here, as far as 3.0 goes, it's like y'all are influences on me. So like everyone here, literally, I watched y'all. So I have a similar mentality for y'all. So if people that did the same with insert any other streamer here, they're gonna have that same mentality too. So I mean, I don't know.
Look at Komodo.
He's
I didn't
passed
know
out.
any of
You
these.
sleeping back there, bud?
Yeah, but we
This
have
is
one
fucking-
vodka Sprite.
This is what you pay for. This is fuck.
This is
I'll
the
come
hell.
over and
Your
be your
bartender's
bartender.
sleeping.
It's
If I could
hard.
just-
Good help, man. Do you want another drink? No, you're good, bud. You good?
This bartender asleep behind the bar and wakes up. You want another drink?
Another drink? You guys good?
You want another?
Yeah, no, I mean I feel like I don't know. RP has always been something that's like, you know, what is RP has always been like really subjective, right? Everyone has thought it's something else. But I don't know, man. I feel like the like the gap anymore of like what do you think RP is? It's just so like it's so wide now, man.
Well, I think it's like ever changing too, but it's kind of like a wave. Like specifically with NoPixel, I noticed every wave comes like a new standard for RP, and they're just like really trying to figure it out. And I think a lot of people expect them to have it figured out by now, but it's not. I mean, like McConnell said, it's very subjective. It's not something that you can just like define what it is moment by moment and like stick to it.
I think that's true.
That's a big problem that people have with NoPixel in and out is that they're like, well, you know, this week the standard of RP is here, and then next week it's there. And
You
it's
can't
like,
put it in a box or else it
you
gets
really
so fucking
can't.
stale.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't put it in a box, but you can hold people to a standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think as long as like you're, you know, willing to go along with most within reason, obviously, or as long as you can like see the like potential for continuing something in every situation within reason. Obviously, some things you just can't. But I don't know. man.
That's one of the biggest things I hate about the SOP for cops is if you fuck around, you have to find out. Like if you take if they try to escape prison, you can't let them fly off. Like you just shoot them. I hate that. It happened to us like at the courthouse too when we were playing our blocks and we were like, I don't know, we were trying to do something and we got this deal right. We got out of the courthouse, we got in the truck, and we just instantly get shot.
Oh, you're talking about the Tony when he turned
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Fuck. Well, that's Perusa's fault mainly.
Okay, I agree
But
with that.
yeah, I get what you're
It was
saying.
definitely his fault. Okay, I'm not saying it wasn't his fault. Probably could have got out of that if it wasn't for Bruce.
I mean, I did,
Right?
but yeah. I got the fuck out.
Hey Java, thanks for the 2 years.
I
What are you
agree
up
with
to?
with what you're saying, but it's one of those server balance things because I remember end of 2.0, every situation ended with a cop getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
They would just kidnap cops to get out of anything, man.
Yeah.
And so we had to make it to where shooting a cop was shoot on sight because it's just turned into that, man.
I agree with you, McConnell. I agree
Maybe
with
that's
you, McConnell.
reasonable. Yeah,
but
I don't know.
I think that you, because you're a viewer as well, I think you would have a lot less of a problem with it if it was if the SOPs were exactly that, they were standard, because it is kind of pick and choosy. I mean, I don't want to fucking do the woe is me. Yes, but
that's a big
it's for the
problem
wrong
with the crunch
reason.
right now. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's supposed to be more like so someone in command can be like, okay, like this is a fucking homeless person who fucking is outside of Burger Shot all the time. Like this is Googie, all right, or whoever. Googie, this is Googie. like or just whoever, right? And it's like we don't need to treat them like they're a fucking like professional gang member.
But that's the thing. You try to do the same thing that GG did, right? You wanted to go to the top, but you wanted a bicycle, and you just get shot.
See, that's
You're on
exactly
a
what I was
fucking
saying,
bicycle.
McConnell. They pick and choose and whatever. The problem with the blocks,
pick and choose,
and I don't
choose
want to
based on
sound,
the mold
and I
factor.
really don't want to sound fucking woe is me, because this has been beat to death by fucking chat. But yes, a lot of people like responding to block shit because we're fun, and then they shut then they shut it down with bullets. It sucks. It's just, and I wish it wasn't like that, but it is, McConnell. So it sucks, but you just kind of gotta fucking, you know.
Okay.
You know,
whatever,
my
move
biggest
on.
problem with playing Mike Block is this whole thing that Bass put in his profile about never being able to work with him has really rubbed me the wrong way for like a year and a half. That's the only thing that really fucking pisses me off.
Explain what you're talking about.
There was a situation where Bass hired Mike to go.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
to
now.
like get something or someone, and then I ran into Mr. K, and I told him what was happening because it's Mike, and he was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get in the trunk and kidnap Bass instead. And I was like, okay, whatever.
I don't think anyone actually knows.
Or no,
about
that's
that.
actually not what happened. They held me up and made me do that.
I'll be honest. I don't think
they
90%
held
of the
me up
cops
and
even
made me do
know
that shit.
of the
I
don't
was
work
like,
with Mike
okay,
Block
well.
thing.
Yeah, so that was fucking.
No, but
was
how
a
that ties into what I'm saying and what you're saying about going along with RP is that if we're gonna sit up here and say that you want more people to go along with RP, you have to acknowledge when people aren't going along with RP, right? So I don't know. It's just one of the things you have to keep in mind when you're talking about that shit, because a lot of people in this call are guilty of that too. Like, I'm guilty of it. I mean, I know fucking Penta, you just shoot people sometimes.
It depends on the situation. I actually think that I'm a lot more lenient than most command members. I feel like I'm the only one that like calls people off of chases and shit.
I do that shit all the time,
and
yeah.
is reminding people one taser. Honestly,
I think a prime example of your
I barely
ideal
hear anyone
scenario,
say
McConnell,
one taser, one taser.
I feel like a prime example of your ideal scenario for like the shit you're describing, McConnell, is when y'all threw Bloom into the helicopter blades. Y'all weren't shot on sight, despite y'all fucking murdering Bloom. And it allowed shit, and I was so happy. Like, from me being subjected to it as well on Hooker, I was like, thank God they didn't shoot. But Bloom was pissed, right? Because like, why the fuck wouldn't you? But I was like, thank God they didn't just dome Mac or Mike off the rip.
Yeah.
Or shoot the
Yeah, but
helicopter down.
There's certain people that I'll give like, more leeway to, because I know that, there's no point in shooting them. Like, they are going to put themselves in vulnerable situations. They're not just trying to catch a W.
Cy Carter. Prime example.
I shoot Cy Carter all the
I
time.
shoot Cy.
Everyone shoots him. You should. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I miss about
what's
RP? Fuck TFRP and everything that they did, specifically the admins.
Yeah,
But when
TFRP was shit, man.
Towards the end of your tenure in TFRP, you literally would just sit at that lot all day and just talk to people.
Yeah.
And you barely ever had a gun. Like, when you got a shotgun, that was like a big deal. When you have the quad, that was like a big deal. And that's kind of what I miss about RP. I feel like NoPixels is really chaotic and like very action based, and I kind of miss people just standing around talking, but not in the way of like, we're gang members, let's just stand around.
Yeah.
Like, forcing people to actually have conversations, from what I remember, led to more RP, in my opinion.
100%.
I'd really like to keep doing this podcast, and I'd like to I'd honestly and I don't want people to feel like they're being victimized, but I kind of would like to get some people on this podcast that that don't RP, that RP in ways I don't necessarily agree with, but I'd really like to have an open, like, civil conversation with people to just kind of get a perspective on why they, or on why they RP the way they do.
Name someone.
I don't know. I mean, I'd have to go, and I'd have to look. I'm not going to name anyone, because I feel like that's toxic, and I don't want them to get bombarded with, join the podcast. I would more want to reach out to them privately and see if they want to first.
Okay, thank you for saying my idea was toxic. I appreciate that.
Well, it is a little toxic, because then I'm inherent, because then you're asking me to say that I don't like how you're basically saying, name someone that you don't like how they RP.
But when you bring them on the podcast, they're gonna know. They're gonna know because they're gonna be on the podcast.
Well, he didn't say he doesn't like their RP inherently.
Yeah,
it was disagree with slash
yeah.
not
Bro,
a
dude,
big
you should
fan
get,
of.
dude. If you're gonna do an RP podcast, you need to do a salt room segment where you get some like two people who fucking hate each other and just have them go at it and try and squash the fucking shit, or like
Oh
We'll
my
bring the salt
God.
rooms back.
No, I'm not even saying that.
We can do that right now, Kyle. You want to
I
do
feel
that
like-
right
you
now?
want to do a salt room, McConnell?
You want to do that right now?
Okay.
Listen, I didn't ruin your character. You just stopped playing
Dude.
him.
Bro, no. I was doing what I was doing in character, okay?
So was
But
I.
You knew because the dev work that went to
No, I
went
know
into
because you
CPD.
told me. You told me.
Oh my god, you
You
knew that
told
was
me
going to
your
happen.
name.
You knew it was. There was nothing I could do in character.
Jesus Christ, Kermodo.
There was nothing I was going to
There was
be able
plenty
to do
you
in
could
character
do
that
in
could
character.
stop CPD.
You could ask. All right, listen. There's plenty you could do in character that would railroad shit, and there's plenty you could do with your fucking alias too, McConnell. All you had to do was DM me OOC and tell me to put up a fake fucking profile and give you a fucking ID OOC in order for you to fucking be like that wasn't
go
real,
OOC,
my real
McConnell.
name.
But that,
Yeah.
I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that shit.
You don't. Sometimes you have to if you need like props
I
or
don't
something.
want to. I don't want to do that.
I agree with
That's besides the
McConnell.
point.
I don't
What do you
like
mean? If you
going
need
OOC.
listen, if you sometimes you need props. Don't you remember in the beginning of 2.0 when drugs weren't even on the server, but then people were getting them spawned in so they had something to role play around? It's like the same thing. Sometimes you got to have props in RP.
No, I don't remember that because I don't know anything about 2.0.
Okay. It's not saying go OOC.
Kermodo's
It's just
making me
saying, hey,
uncomfortable.
can you help me out with this for my role play? I don't think that's going OOC.
Something about it is
Going
uncomfortable for
OOC
me.
is being like, hey, fuck you for what you did, you asshole. What you do to me every fucking day. So you say you don't like going OOC, but guess what you do every fucking stream? Go OOC.
But that's after the fact. I'm not going to go OOC beforehand and say, hey, don't do this action.
No. It's not about the action. That would be fucking metagaming. What it is about is you saying, hey, you burned my alias. Can you fucking print me a new ID card? And or something
Maybe we
like that.
are all bad role players.
How are we all bad role players? Props
Like,
make
I'm
RP
joking.
better
Come on.
sometimes. Most of the time. Sometimes you need a helping hand in RP.
Yo,
Sell
can we
the
talk about the
immersion.
real drama? Why did our compound get taken at the block?
All
What
right,
the
hold on.
fuck?
I gotta
I
go.
noticed that.
Listen, hold on. I gotta go because I gotta do a fucking 12, 13 hour stream tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I gotta go, and I'm leaving. You
It'll
wanna
be a
know why
big
I'm
one
leaving?
tomorrow.
I'm leaving because of McConnell. That's what I'm doing. I'm
You're a
leaving
fucking
because of
idiot.
this
You're a fucking
constant
idiot. If you don't-
accusations that
listen.
he makes towards me.
If you don't apologize in character, I can never. We're never going to be able to hang out.
Okay,
That's
well,
literally
what, do you
what I
mean?
told him.
I
Bloom and
can't.
Kyle would
I
need.
can't apologize for things in character like
Okay,
that.
then we can't hang out. No,
Why
I
can't
can't.
we
I
hang
literally
out?
won't be able to play with you.
Maybe you
Listen,
should
McConnell,
apologize
you have
to me.
Find a way. Listen, McConnell, you have to find a way just like I did today. Like I just did this today with Pred. I was waiting for an apology from Pred, and I
Never
even knew
gonna
I was like, it's
happen.
never gonna happen. It was never gonna happen. So I made it happen through another avenue of RP.
You
All right,
should
well,
really
I gotta
reconsider
go.
this, Kyle.
Reconsider this. I can't reconsider it. I don't think about RP outside of the server. Well, most of the time I
should.
don't.
You
Bye.
should.
Bye, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, I'm.
All right, guys. I gotta wrap up. I gotta do a long fucking stream tomorrow. No? You gotta do some streaming tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm going to do a raid, and I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. All right, it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream. I'm probably going to take this Thursday off, too, by the way. I'm not too sure. All right, you guys have a good one. Bye!